ever had.
Nah, bro.
It's okay
It
to
hit
go
it.
back
When
and
it hit, it
forth.
hurt.
You ain't got to be deterred
You
all
said
the way.
what you say, Trip?
It's like when it hit, it hurt.
Man, shut your ass up, Trip.
But you know what
I
though?
can hear.
I'm starting. Hey, I'm starting an all black community too, man. I got an acre of land out here in Nevada. Only black folks can live on it.
Fuck
But
it.
you
Some
know
black
what?
people gonna do it on an acre, nigga. Fuck.
Hey, we living just fine, nigga. Only black folks can live on this acre right here, dog.
So are you saying you jealous? Are you insinuating that you're jealous of this white community that has been built up and you can't join, my nigga?
Nah, I applaud them. I'm doing the same thing.
I mean, how big is this place? Is it how like I ain't really looked into. I heard about it.
150 acres, dog. It ain't shit. It ain't even a town. It ain't even a city block.
Who gives a fuck, nigga? You can call it all white, nigga. Shit,
Nigga,
I can go down the
150
street down
acres
here.
is a
It's an
lot of
all white
land, Lord.
town.
A normal house is like what, a quarter? No, it's a quarter or a third of an acre.
Yeah, but we talking about 150 acres of nothing
Okay,
but
so let's do some
rocks,
math.
mountains. That nigga ain't
On
doing that.
each acre, you can put 3 houses. On each acre, you can put 3 houses. So, and what you say, 150
Yeah.
acres? That'll give you what, 750 houses. That's 750 houses. With let's just say 2 to 3 people will do two. It's 1,500 people on three. That's about
A
2,000
neighborhood.
something.
Half of a
That's yeah,
neighborhood, boy. That ain't even
yeah.
a,
It's a small town,
that
you
ain't a
know.
town. It's like a neighborhood, man.
I mean, there's some towns out here that's like 3,000 people. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I mean, but you from Nevada? I don't know.
they broke as fuck. They ain't got nothing. Come on, man. These towns
Shit,
been
let them do
around
it. I ain't
for
got no
years,
problem
bro.
with it. At least we know where they at. Shit,
Look,
you
them
gotta do no
small
guessing.
towns that's out here that's still small. The only reason why they ain't growing yet is because nobody want to live there, first of all, and no businesses want to come there. So all them people got to go outside of that town to shop, to do business. Now the same thing gonna happen with them. They're gonna be living on an island within a continent. Ain't nobody gonna want to fuck with them. For one, they made a bad name for themselves fucking with TMZ, and two, they looked at as like weirdos. Come on, man. Ain't nobody gonna want to do business with that shit. Probably some other weirdos online, GoFundMe or some shit like that.
People look at the Amish as weirdos because they're not too technically savvy. They don't give a fuck about technology like that. People still do business with them, bro.
Who do business with them?
But the Amish, man, you
Yeah,
got your fucking mind. Like the Amish where I live, they sell eggs and they got an egg farm.
listen to what you just said. Eggs,
Oh, but people still do business with them though, man. So
bro.
to
Them niggas
come out and
making
say they're gonna
peanuts,
be completely exiled and nobody's gonna do business with them, nah, bro. Nah, bro.
bro.
That just don't make sense, bro.
Look, they making peanuts, bro. Selling eggs and milk. They barely getting by, my boy. Come on, man. The Amish is they accept it because they stick to themselves. They don't fuck with nobody. But they're not making no mark on society at all. Nobody want to be no Amish. Not even the Amish want to be Amish. Them motherfuckers bought up enough land to create a reservation, just like the Amish did. They bought up enough land to make a reservation, and they can stay on their reservation. And if they keep it clean and neat,
Look. Kenneth Powell, a weird ass nigga. Look what he put in the chat. He said everybody shops Amish. Yeah, that's correct. Kenneth Powell, you're correct. Even though you're a weirdo. See what I'm saying? Oh Lord, you're wrong when you say that, bro.
who shop Amish? I don't shop no Amish. You shop Amish?
They got some of the best food, man. There's some fucking
What?
Amish restaurant right down the street from where I live. At good as shit.
Yeah,
What food they have?
Amish people do got good food, but we ain't about to do that.
What beef,
Yeah,
milk?
and their
No, they
numbers are not
At the grocery
declining by
store.
no means.
loyal. They literally got everything that you got at a regular restaurant, soul food restaurant,
Wow.
They got all that stuff,
Okay.
Exactly.
and
Same
Yeah,
they
shit.
food be
their numbers
and they
are
food be
growing.
bust down. First of all,
Yeah, the
if I
furniture exactly, KP.
if
And
I
the,
go to like an Amish, I mean, if I go to a regular soul food restaurant, and I'm talking about where I live at, not out here. But if I go to a regular soul food restaurant, it's a hit or miss. The Amish people, one, it's always fresh, straight out the grease, seasoned to
Always
perfection, and
consistent.
everything.
Yep.
Yeah, like I ain't never had no bad time. eating
So
the Amish
they
food.
have a restaurant outside their community, or you got to go in.
Yeah. Out
Yeah,
where I live
man.
at, it's a
I
whole
just,
Amish.
bro.
You
Hold on,
you
my
ever
bad.
been inside of
You
a
got it.
Kmart before? The Amish people where I live at got a whole Kmart. It's an old Kmart building that they turned into a whole eatery. The whole building.
Oh
So
man,
they got
that's
fresh
the restaurant.
everything.
That's not that's
Okay, okay. Um, Lawyer, there's a place called Sight and Sound. It's a theater,
mhm.
and Christian folks support the hell out of it. So we, quote unquote, as non-Amish people, are keeping them in business just by going to their theater to see Christian plays. So if nothing else, it's up there. As a matter of fact, what shouts out to K-Dub? What K-Dub? But you heard of
Look,
Sights and Sounds yet? Yeah, every weekend there's a play there.
it
Real
ain't
animals and
Christian. It's
everything.
Baptist. Don't even lie. It's Baptist. It ain't Christian. Just put it
Where
like
they got Catholics come there, Southern
yeah.
Baptists, Presbyterian, Methodists, all of them
So the
that
religious
respond
people is
to the Catholic faith.
so the
Yeah.
religious people is keeping them in business. Yeah, but that
Not
shit's
just what
dwindling.
I'm saying is not solely, but that is one of their biggest contributors are people in the Christian church.
And look, Amish people got businesses outside of their community. That's not Amish by lifestyle. That's Amish by commercial. That's commercial Amish. Them motherfuckers probably go back in the back and take off their beards and they little sideburns and shit.
Man, loyal, you one delusional
No,
nigga, man.
lawyer,
You should name your
that's
name
not how that
loyal.
works,
You should
lawyer.
name yourself Loyal Delusion. You one delusional nigga, man. I
Hey,
just conveyed to you there's a family owned Amish restaurant like 4 or 5 miles down the street from where I live at, bro.
hold on. They use card readers and cash registers and shit.
Come on, man.
Come
You
on, man.
for what?
For the
Yes,
Amish.
man.
Yeah,
What's
they
the
use all
motto of the
that.
Amish? What's the motto of the Amish? Go ahead, tell me.
Fuck the Amish. It's a real nigga holiday. Zay, play that Aboriginal bitch with that big booty. Fuck what these
Let's
niggas talking about.
Shut
go.
your mosquito looking ass. You just
Yeah,
can't
you
bring
black
your buzzing
fucking
ass.
nigga. Hat.
One more
That shit.
time. For
That
the niggas
shit
in the back
stank.
who ain't see it, Zay.
Let's go.
I know it ain't a fat white bitch, so everybody ain't gonna like
I'm
it. Go
about to
ahead.
troll
Y'all
you. I'm
finish.
about to
No,
troll you on your
no.
birthday.
Yo!
I'm about to troll you on your birthday. Fuck. I might as well. I'm about to troll you on your birthday. Fuck, nigga. Fuck.
It's my
Nah, it's
B-Day,
all
so I
good.
get your ass put up over here. Keep
Listen,
playing.
listen, bro. This what I'm gonna do for you, Bobby, for your birthday, bro.
Keep say some stupid
I'm gonna
shit,
send
then
you a
you
pack
out
of
of here.
Newport.
Put him in the
I'm gonna
back,
send you.
Zay.
Yep, he got control. He's the
Put him in
captain
the
now.
back. There you go. Now sit your ass back there until you figure out who fucking dead is. Play the Aboriginal bitch one more time. Why this nigga thinking? You can bring him back up now. Let's see if he got his mind right.
Oh shit.
Damn, that's all, baby. Man, you know what? You
Uh,
got it, bro. Happy birthday, man. You
I
got
know
it.
I got it. Yeah, yeah. Salute.
Salute, man. I'm gonna send you a pack of big bitches for your
Oh,
birthday. Happy birthday.
yeah. Okay, send me big bitches. Return the sender.
Please.
Aboriginal my ass. Go ahead. Finish this Amish shit y'all talking about. Corn.
Now, hey, I'm gonna ask you one question though, nigga. Did you porn bomb HOTC last night? Cause they got a hit out on you, nigga.
Fuck HOTC and fuck whoever pouring about them, man. Y'all niggas really think I got a time on my hand to give a fuck about doing shit to you niggas?
I'm saying they got a contract out on your head, man.
So
YouTube contract is damn
what that mean?
crazy.
Sound like a not bunch
Wait
of
a minute. How they know you ain't pouring bomber?
Uh
Yeah,
oh.
they try to blame me too,
Uh
nigga. I
oh.
said, no, nigga, I ain't with that weird shit, nigga. Don't try to blame them niggas try to blame me when I left the panel. I said, no, nigga.
How they
No,
know
You
you
nigga.
did
ain't?
it. You did it, boy.
I was over there arguing with them dumbass niggas because they said they couldn't see the sun. One of them niggas told me, truth on, I can't see the sun.
You hit
I said,
that.
y'all niggas retarded.
Stop telling me what they think. I never hit an HOTC link ever, nigga, and would never hit a link, nigga. Them niggas get trolled from the chat. They peon. So how the fuck can I porn bomb a nigga when I don't even hit niggas links? Fuck them niggas. They ain't worth getting on a panel with.
Salutes to the real ones, niggas.
Thunder sound your camera on, by the way.
Ah, that nigga said salute to the real and got the fuck up out of here. What up with it, Thunder Sound? Don't nobody know who the fuck he talking about. Some niggas that's irrelevant, Muntu. He always bringing up some irrelevant ass niggas. Nigga, it's 7:30. 7:30 is the code for the mentally insane, nigga. I'm crazy today. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Let's go. All right, understand. You gotta reconnect your camera. You just ain't. I was just letting you know that it was on.
Talking about they put a bounty on a nigga. What type of bounty? Some bounty quilted sheets?
Hey, Loyal, man, bring your preaching ass back up here, Pastor Loyal, man. What you gonna dip out, nigga? All right, cool, man.
Yeah, we 5150 over here. No, 730 is for New York. OGK 5150 is for the Midwest. 730 is what them New York niggas call. That's the code out there. Yeah, these bitches think I'm 730.
Loyal talked all that shit about them Amish people and blah.
Right. This nigga probably got an Amish nigga knocking at his door with some fucking meat.
Right now.
Nigga talking. Shit, the Amish, I fuck with the Amish. Shit. Amish be out there getting to that real Aboriginal work while you niggas talking.
Niggas ain't no shit.
And don't nobody, and can't none of you niggas build like the Amish while you out here talking. What up with it, Thunder Sound? Hey, appreciate that earlier too, Thunder Sound. Much love, man. Thank you, Jazz.
Happy birthday, man. Little shit for everybody.
Thank you, brother. Salute,
Well, how old is you today? 55, nigga?
You want to go in the back again, brother?
So, why I gotta do like that?
You want to go back?
I think he itching.
You know I'm gonna mute up, man. I can't troll today. I'm muting up.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, you better say that shit for tomorrow. Hey, buddy. Your ass.
When you come to my panel and troll, listen. When you come to my panel and troll, I give you free will to do it, nigga. When I come over here, I gotta get put in the back. What type of shit is this?
My BDAY.
All right, cool.
Yeah. You good? You cool now? You understand the assignment? God damn it! Don't make me motherfucking get humbling to rub her fucking feet across your face, nigga. You know, nigga, razor blades on a bad.
Face on bone quick and
I had the flab from a big bitch rub against my skin.
Not here,
And
nigga.
you like Martin when he fought Tommy Hearn and shit.
Hell yeah, you getting that sandpaper treatment today, boy. Hell, you talking about what up with OGKP? I see you out there, Moot. I see you out there, Jazzy. Benny, what's up with it, man? Yeah, they gave me my Aboriginal flowers, Benny. Scorpion, bro. Knowledge, what's good with it? I seen you over there with Chief Warthog today. Y'all must have made up, boy. Hey, it's love is in the air. Everybody making up, boy. Sanchez back cool, Chief Warthog cool. Well, that them niggas must have drunk bleach this morning or something. I don't know what's going on.
That nigga said bleach.
Drunk a whole gallon of turpentine in that motherfucker.
Yeah, they rub turpentine on them joints, and now they good. Chief Warthog went off on Savage today. But did you catch what she said today?
What part?
Oh, y'all didn't catch. I got a good ear. Y'all didn't catch when that nigga Savage was like, you don't get no views.
Oh yeah, I heard that part.
You heard what she said, scamming? Okay, I'm just making sure everybody heard that.
She do get views. I looked at her views. She gets 1,000 views. She get more views than you, nigga.
What you said, Humbly?
Can you enlighten us word for word and bar for bar?
That's what I'm saying.
Thank
you, Auntie. Thank you, Auntie.
That's even better.
Sadat,
I know,
what
right?
up with it?
That's even better.
I could play it if they ain't deleted that shit. Hold on, I'm finna find it because when I heard it, I was like, I know that lady.
Auntie, turn up.
I know that lady ain't just say scamming.
Sir. It's called 𝘾𝙬𝙢, especially you people with Apple products.
Well, I'm an old nigga, man. I got time for that. It's on my birthday today. I'm getting blind. Goddamn it, I can barely see.
Bobby,
I
how
told
many
y'all
years
Bobby
till
was older
the
than
till,
me.
till the shoes just got straight Velcro, man? How many more we got? We
You
got to
say
start.
what?
So we got to send the shoes with the Velcro on them.
Yeah,
How
you
many
know
more
what time
years?
it is.
He
Couple
said when
more
you
years,
first
I'm gonna be in.
Everybody donate a canned good
I'm gonna be in
and
them
50
motherfuckers.
cents a
You
bottle
want to
for
go
his
in the back?
birthday.
You want to go in the back, brother?
So look at this shit here. The man
You
just
on
made
thin
a
ice?
joke. I can get mine
You on
off.
thin? You on thin ice, brother?
The man just made a
You're
joke.
on thin ice, brother.
All right, cool. Yeah, this was already today.
Hey, you get your drive-bys in every other day. You
All
tell me to
right,
sit down
right. This
shooting at
nigga troll
my
every time I on this motherfucker. This nigga troll. He think he finna get something off today. No, brother.
Bro, it's not trolling. I'm
Everybody
telling
but you.
jokes.
You can't even joke today, nigga.
I'm out of here. This ain't no fun. I can't get mine off. You know what? You got it, man.
That
No,
nigga
you
Bobby
good,
like
man.
that
Come on,
nigga off
man.
the
Don't get
Lord.
sensitive.
This Lord of the Rings Bobby for today. That nigga Bobby said, "You have no power here."
Right. What up with it, K-Dub? Then when that nigga Gandalf or whatever they call that nigga was on top of that thing, they knocked all the white out that nigga, boy. That's what happened.
It's the carrot man birthday. Y'all
Turn
send him a
Oh,
cash.
gang off
goddamn
the
it,
white to
K-Dub.
just
Come on now.
Gandalf.
Send him a cash up so he can get a piece of carrot
So
cake.
what's up?
Okay.
Goddamn it, y'all bet. Oh, that's not, and that's my favorite fucking cake, K-Dub. How the fuck you know that? I hate you, nigga.
Hey, I'm glad
That's
another
crazy.
nigga like carrot cake because people be giving me shit for fucking with carrot
No,
cake,
that's
bro.
my favorite fucking cake is carrot cake. What?
Bro,
My
carrot
granny
cake
used to
are
make
hard.
that shit back in the projects and then used to shred little carrot shavings on the top of that. I used to be geek for that carrot cake, boy. That's probably why I like carrots so much now. Wait till you come to the barbecue, nigga. Carrot hot dogs for all you niggas. Now what?
Ah.
We can throw carrot on that bun.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna grill it good.
Carrot
By
on
the time you get halfway through it, you're gonna be like, wait a minute.
that. It's a crunchy hot
Yo,
dog.
I don't know when you done had your carrot cake. You got to come down south and get it with the white icing, nigga. White
Yep.
icing, nigga.
Hey,
It's gonna turn you up, gang. I used to not like it either, but that white icing do something.
hey, Trip, it's a spot by $1 million. They got the award-winning carrot cake with the white icing, bro.
I know which
I'm
one you talking about. That's the one that I went to on there back in the day and had me start eating that shit. I said, oh, wait a minute.
bro, that could change your
This
life.
is
And they got the raisins in it too. I like the shit with the
yeah.
raisins in it, man. That gives it a better texture.
Man.
Yeah, people be sleeping on carrot cake, man. They be thinking you a health food. They think carrot cake must taste like how rice cake tastes. That's it. Rice cake
Zay,
ain't
pull up my share screen and let's hear this Aboriginal footage. Everybody need to mute up because it's gonna happen quick. You gotta put your listening ears on and your talking ass mic up. Somebody got feedback. Who that is driving?
You don't even gotta land on the other side of the moon. You don't even gotta the land on the other side of the moon. You don't even gotta show, nigga. Find them only reason why you get attention is because you want to smoke channel. You don't get no audience, nigga. Now. What you mean you don't get no audience? What? Except for the one you pay for. Nigga, most of the people I share over and
Most of the people she what? Let's rewind that one more time.
You got a whole channel full of AI. What are you talking about? Moon. You don't even gotta show, you nigga. Find them only reason why you get attention is because you want to smoke channel. You don't get no audience, nigga. Now. What you mean you don't get no audience? What? Except for the one you pay for. Nigga, most of the people I share over and smoke channel. We ain't gonna talk about that. We don't talk about people you pay for. Come from my channel.
Most of the people she what?
Did she say steal or scam? That's crazy.
Scam. She said scam.
Moon.
I'm about to play it again. Listen.
You don't even gotta show, nigga. Find them only reason why you get attention is because you want to smoke channel. You don't get no audience, nigga. Now. What you mean you don't get no audience?
What?
Except for the one you pay for.
Nigga, most of the people I share over in Smoke's
We ain't
channel
gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about the people you pay for.
come from my
Yeah,
channel.
she said
Man,
scam.
you paying for people. Stop it.
What?
She
Ain't
said
nobody in your
scam.
channel.
You want to play it
Oh, bitch,
again?
I'm
Ain't
not
Them
no
that
people in the
bad.
back who
your
didn't hear
whole
it, let me
channel
play it
full
for
of
y'all
AI.
one
I'm
more
not.
time.
Moon.
You don't even got
Yeah,
a
play it a
tune,
little
nigga.
Find
slow.
them
You only reason why you
what
get
the fuck
attention
they say,
is because
domestic
you on
carry
Smoke
out
channel.
people.
You don't get no audience, nigga. Now.
You what you mean? You don't get no audience.
Slow it down.
What?
Except for the one you pay for.
Nigga, most of the people I share over in Smoke's
We ain't
channel
gonna talk about that. We're
come
gonna talk
from
about the
my
people you pay
channel.
for.
Said slow it
Come
down.
from my
Okay,
channel.
let's slow it
Yeah,
down,
slow
y'all.
it down a bit. Yeah.
For the Aboriginals in the back, that need me to slow it down for them.
Man, you paying for people. Moon.
You don't even got a
Have
show,
you
nigga.
find them nine
Only reason why you get attention is because you on
carry
Smoke
out
channel. You don't get no audience, nigga. Now.
You what you mean? You don't get no audience.
What?
Except for the one you pay for.
Nigga, most of the people I share over in Smoke's
We ain't
channel
gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about the people you pay for.
Jesus.
Jesus walks. Jesus
I knew if you slowed it down, that was gonna make
walk
it
with
even funnier.
me.
I knew that shit was gonna get funny if you slowed it down.
Slow it down. But that remember that battle rap nigga used to say, slow it down. I just dissed
I
you.
just dissed you. Hey Robert, just you know what? Just for your birthday, and we ain't got shit else to do. Go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage one more again. Just one more again.
All right, I'll get to y'all
again.
one more again. You know what I'm saying?
There's a second word she said, scam over and steal.
Them
only reason why you get attention is because you want Smoke channel. You don't get no audience, nigga. Now.
You what you mean? You don't get no audience.
What?
Except for the one you pay for.
Nigga, most of the people I share over in Smoke's
we ain't
channel
gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about the people you pay for.
Come from my channel.
Man, you paying for people. Stop it.
What?
Ain't nobody in your channel.
Oh, bitch, I'm not that bad.
Your
I'm
whole
not that
channel
bad.
full of AI.
I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad.
Your
What
whole
you mad?
channel full of
I see
AI.
what you mad about. I see what you mad about.
You got a whole channel.
Most of the people I scam on.
And I think that's enough for y'all. Thank you. Good night. Shout out
Happy
to Valley,
birthday
Jasmine,
to
Jamar,
you.
M. Davis, Eustress, Subconscious, XL, my nigga Carl Johnson in the building. Yeah, Nix the Dark Phoenix, salute to you. You know.
It is funny. Yeah, exactly, Jesus freaking right. It's funny as fuck when it slowed down.
Y'all gonna get banned from Smoke channel.
That what?
I believe. Don't do that.
What up,
He's
Bobby?
like, I'm finna show you, nigga.
Is that an Aboriginal avatar you got today? Boy, you is just chock full of surprises. Appreciate it, M. Davis. Thank you.
That nigga, shout out to Wild Savage, man. That nigga finally stepped into his master teachers. He went at Sister Freezer, man. That's what's up, my nigga.
Sister Freezer, you crazy.
See
She
how
look like Freezer, nigga.
Yeah, when you troll the right people troops on, you don't get put in the back. That you starting to get it now.
What up? What up?
So
What
I can't
up?
troll
How's
nobody on this
everybody
panel
doing
right
today?
now, though. All right, cool.
What up, Benny?
What up, my nigga Benny? Salute.
What up, Robert Lee K-Dub?
Ben and Jerry, what's happening, man?
What's
What's up, Benny?
What's happening, OG Robert Lee?
What's good with you?
Robert Lee, you the funniest person to ever do it, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Fam?
That nigga Robert Lee funny. That nigga say, send me your address, nigga.
Hey,
If you don't send me you a bitch. Your address, nigga. I'm pulling up.
Hey, Bobby.
I don't know if this nigga flirting or what. This nigga got 56 niggas addresses, don't he? I don't know what you be on.
Niggas ain't give me that address.
When
Hey, Bobby,
they told
then he made him come see him. He said, Your mama's a bitch. Hold
Your
on,
mama.
champ.
Everybody go die tonight. When you give me
And your
that
granny.
address,
I'm
I
like,
say,
hold
this
on,
nigga
champ. Hey.
triggered. Root
Man,
word, what's
listen,
up with it,
them
man?
people
Salute,
started
man.
with
Thank you,
me,
Root.
man.
But I can't, earlier somebody, I don't want to say his name, but he told Robert Lee, I don't like you. Robert Lee said, and what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Oh, you
I
talking
said,
about ain't no what's that nigga name? Ain't no IL or some shit?
You petty. A1.
Yeah, some shit like that.
I one said that shit.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, man.
Oh
Hey, yo, B,
man,
word to the mother. I'll smack the shit out you, B.
Hey, worth the mother. Hey.
that's how that nigga be talking too. That nigga old style with the New York.
It ain't, hey, what up with it, ED? Man, you need to hit the link. I ain't seen you in a long time, boy. Nefarious one. It ain't 7030 birthday. It's a 730 nigga birthday. Salute.
ED, I'm glad you all right, because I sure been
That was
wondering where the
funny as
fuck
hell.
you been.
That was funny, though.
Hell
Real
no.
salute, man. I appreciate that. Happy B-Day to the beat guys. Salute, gang.
Is that what you at 21 now, Bobby?
22.
Oh, okay. You legal. That's all that matters, champ. Yes, I'm getting back in there with you, big back.
Now he can go sip with
What
those hard
time it is?
cougars for once for legal. Looking
I don't do young dick.
I don't do a dumb dick. I like my nigga with
And that
big
bitch was, I heard that
hair.
bitch coughing in the background. That shit sound diabolical. I
That
said, what
motherfucker
the
need
fuck?
that mucusless diet. Appreciate it, sub.
That shit sound like she fucking dying. That guy, she a pig in a blanket, roly poly.
She say, I don't do them young. I like them with a charge on them already, preferably. Willie,
that's crazy.
Willie, pass
I
me
was like,
my
y'all niggas is
Newport.
too funny.
Then get that bitch a nicotine pouch. That bitch need to go smoking them Newport 500s.
Niggas is crazy.
Damn, ED might be older than me. This nigga say chilling like a villain. What the fuck age you from, nigga?
Tracy Ellis Ross don't want nothing to do with a nigga talk like that.
Hey, I
Right.
still say that.
You say chilling like a villain. You niggas some old young niggas.
What you
Y'all
Yep,
finna
can
say
never,
and
that, Zay?
you can't never say
chilling like
shit
a
about
villain
me,
and popping
man.
like penicillin.
Yeah,
Oh
Tracy Ellis don't
yeah.
want nothing to do with
Popping like penicillin. Oh yeah, that's that venereal shit, nigga. That's
That's
that
something that we used to say back in the day when we
right.
would
That's that
have
old school
the
shit.
Wait,
culture.
hold on. Hey, Bobby Knight, nigga, since I
Time.
can't
That's
troll,
what
since I can't troll you right now, nigga,
that's what raw
I'm about to
dog.
wait after midnight to troll you. I
That's what
can't
raw
do it right
dog
now. You saying
niggas.
right when you put in the back?
You can't do it for the rest of the month, nigga. That's what raw dog kings used
No,
to
no,
say.
hell no, man.
Hey, you keep talking over me now. You're
That's
teetering,
what
bro.
we used to do back in
Hold
the
on,
day.
you.
hold
It's
on,
time
nigga.
coming, boy.
Hit a
You're
You
teetering.
cruising. You cruising for the bruising, boy. I'm just
Hey,
telling you
shut the
that.
fuck up, nigga. I'm talking to Bobby Knight, man. I'm dealing with this nigga right
Yeah,
now. My
yeah,
Bobby,
I'm
I'm
just
my
talking.
bad.
hungry.
I'm
Oh, me,
talking.
I'm
Get my
hungry,
fuck
man.
out
I'm
my
just a dummy, man.
Hey,
I'm just a nigga at the door, man.
all right, y'all always.
I'm
Hey, y'all keep calling me an African nigga. I'm the captain of the ship now.
I'm gonna
Remember
get you a
that?
mug. I'm gonna get you a
Uh,
mug cake for your birthday. An African
put him
mug
in the
cake.
back. Put him in the back.
Man, hold on, man. Hold on. One
Put him in
second.
the
One second.
back.
All right, cool. No, you got it right there.
Put him
Hold
in
on,
the
you got it.
back.
You got it.
Nope, it's too late. You gotta go, bro.
Have all the free love you want, but it's
Did you
gonna
learn?
come
Did you
at a
learn your
cost.
lesson yet? Okay, you come back up now, brother. You good? You good, True?
I'll get you African mug cake with extra
Put him in the
flies.
back. Put him in the back. You gotta go. You gonna get it together one day, True. See,
baptize yourself in Lake Minnetonka.
you good now? You the only one that's gonna get mooted and booted today, my brother. I just need you to know that. You the only one. Everybody else can say what they want to, nigga, but me and you got issues. So you just gotta learn to just sling them shots elsewhere. You good now? You come on back up now, brother. Learn
Well,
your
I'm
lesson.
good now, bro. It's all good,
Okay,
bro.
my
Yeah,
nigga, my
revenge,
nigga,
revenge will be served as a cold
my
dish.
nigga. Okay, I ain't mad at that, but it won't be served today. As long as you know.
Not today, but maybe next week. All right, cool.
Hey, yeah, it's all to
Vincent.
the good. My nigga. As long as you got it.
Yeah, y'all gonna get banned from over there. I
You
think
ain't
they
got no
already done banned.
conversation unless it's trolling, huh? You say we gonna get banned.
Yeah, they gonna ban y'all from over there.
Man,
I'm already
I'd have been kicked out
banned.
of better establishments, my brother.
Man, I'd have been banned from Walmart before. I don't give a
Right. I'd
fuck.
have been kicked out of better places, my brother.
Robert Lee, why would they ban niggas from the smoke show, man? Nobody's getting banned from over there, bro. And I can't have civilized dialogue, bro. I can't have an intellectual conversation if I want to, bro. But I just choose violence. It's all good. I ain't talking to you no more, Bobby. But listen, Robert Lee, ain't nobody getting banned from over there, my nigga.
Yeah,
Appreciate it,
I'm
Karma.
just fucking with you. I'm talking
Thank you,
about
Mommy Chilla. Salute.
that nigga who channel that was I was on.
Bap.
Mr. Six,
AP,
appreciate
yeah,
it.
BAP channel.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga, that anal nigga say he damn run BAP
This nigga
channel.
say anal nigga. Wait, what?
And that's that
Well,
nigga
I
name.
just
Who said they ran back? Who said that? I done made videos about all them niggas. I ain't been
ain't no
banned from nothing.
nigga is crazy. Like it's a
Anal nigga
superhero.
is diabolical, nigga. Come
That's
on,
the nigga
dog.
name. What's the nigga name, bro?
Hey, Robert Lee, I done made
A1,
videos
cuz.
about
Come
all them
on.
niggas. I ain't been banned from that shit.
I'm saying he told me his name was Ano Ohio Hell, some shit like that.
Bro, I'm through, cuz.
The unconscious one.
Thank you, baby. Come downstairs real quick, ABC.
And he talking to his wife in the chat, y'all. He was not responding to me when I said the unconscious one.
So I was about to video clip that. Hold on, y'all good though.
Fuck you, man, nigga. You can video clip it all you want to. It ain't gonna say, ain't
Yeah,
gonna make
never
it
did.
still ain't gonna make me have 4 fat white bitches rolling around in the mud in my backyard.
That's all
Just
good. We can, they can't fit in your backyard, bro. It's too
you
small.
right. That's why I got it like that. They can fit in the house
What
though.
I'm saying, how can you throw jokes on me, but I can't throw them back? That's what I'm saying. That ain't fair,
It's
man.
my
It's like in my
B-Day.
own.
It ain't about being fair. It's about being my birthday, brother.
All right, cool.
I'm just saying. When it was True Zone versus everybody, you should have got that shit off then. You miss your blessings, son. You miss your blessings.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, when your birthday, True Zone?
Nigga,
I don't give a fuck
Ready?
about when your birthday is, nigga. Shut up.
He got you there.
You fuck nigga. I'm gonna get some revenge. Will be served as a cold bitch. I got you.
Hey, but you at least you a good sport, True Zone. I give you that, boy. You be losing your mind, but at least you a good sport, boy. Unless you over there with them HOTC niggas, boy, you get real weird real quick, boy.
Nah, don't put that jacket on me, my nigga. I called every last nigga on that panel last night. Weirdos.
Nefarious one. Appreciate it, Nefarious one. Happy born day to the big guy. Yes, Lord. Appreciate
Let's
it, my
go.
brother.
Let's go. We
Yes,
over
Lord.
there.
Yes, Lord. Let's yard.
We are
God,
with
God.
it. Yes, God. Peace, God.
Uh-huh. Hey, Thunder Sign, you see they after the black sports niggas? They trying to get Gilbert and Shannon out of here in one swoop. That's crazy, ain't it?
No, what's going on
What
with
they do
Gilbert?
about Gilbert?
Man, Gilbert Arenas just caught a charge. They say he was running a legal poker shit out of his house. Man, that nigga got arrested.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
fan
a legal
charge.
poker. Come on, bro.
I swear to God, bro, some petty ass shit. That shit was
Yeah, they hit
all
him
over
with a
the
fan
news.
charge.
You
Real
think a
nigga.
fair charge, right, Benny? You think that shit? They hit him with a fair charge, bro.
Hell
Is
yeah.
it just a
Running
Damn,
a
how
bad
you
reason
get
to
a
be a rich
Fed
nigga?
charge
Or what's
from
the
running a
problem, man?
gambling?
because it's illegal,
Illegal.
bro. Listen,
Yeah.
it's an illegal gambling thing. It's like back in the day, my mama used to say like them motherfuckers in Chicago who ran them like gambling houses out of their house or out of their little
Yeah.
business and shit.
Run the
Like,
numbers.
yeah, pokers and all of that shit. Yeah, it's like a
Pity pat
gambling.
parties.
Yeah, pity pat parties, all that shit illegal, bro.
But
Yeah,
down here, right, in South Carolina, right, it's gambling illegal too. But the Indians, they got all the poker machines and stuff, right? They'll sell them to you, bring them to you and everything, set it up.
right.
And so the gambling houses, when they do get busted, all they do is take the machines, get a person to fine. Man, he called the Indians right back and they do it all over again.
See, it depends on your state
Yeah, I think a
law.
gambling
See,
charge.
in a state where it's illegal, it might be a little bit more lax on the charges than the state where it's legal. You feel me, Rob? That's all. I don't know if he doing it in the state that's legal, but I know in states like in Illinois it's legal and they got places for you to gamble. So if you running some illegal shit out your house, they looking at it like you cutting in on you feel me? So they might slap you a little bit harsher than if a motherfucker just doing it somewhere where it's just completely illegal. And, you know, that's just my assumption. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
He
Rock
live in
this.
California
Appreciate
though,
it.
Bobby. He live in like Southern California.
Do California got legal gambling? I don't know. Do they got casinos?
I think
But
they got, cause I don't think so. I
they
know
got, but they
Washington do,
in
but
Vegas, though. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got casinos
Yes,
out there, but they ain't maybe
California
like
has
30, 40
legal
minute drive to
gambling.
Vegas.
It's state sanctioned. It's called the
Yo,
California law.
yo,
Oh,
Bobby,
there you
Bobby,
go. There
yo,
you go,
Bobby,
homie.
yo,
What up,
Bobby. One of his biggest, yo, what up? Happy G-Day to you too.
man? Appreciate it,
Um,
guy.
yo, one of his biggest charges is him lying to the Fed.
See,
That's why they came and
that's where
picked
you
him up.
remember when I was saying that about y'all probably don't remember, but it was a couple years back when I was on this motherfucking live and I was like, one of my OGs got hit with a Fed charge and he had to tell everything about the shit that he
Right.
was doing
Yup.
because if you lie, he was like, bro, I had to because if you lie to them feds, they already got the information. They trying to
I
see
already know.
if you're gonna lie. You
Yup.
feel me, Thunder Sound? They trying to
Yeah.
see if you're gonna lie about anything. And that like, he was like, I had to go in there and tell them the truth. You know
Bobby,
what I'm saying?
that carries a 10-year sentence automatic.
Jesus.
no, the feds don't got no mandatory minimums. The feds don't got
Nah,
mandatory
No,
they
that's
minimums.
that.
said they
He's
said it's
saying what
10 years.
that charge he got charged with carry a 10-year sentence automatically.
Yeah.
That's a mandatory minimum. Feds don't really do mandatory minimum.
I'm
Yeah.
saying if you lie to the
You
Fed,
know what I mean by
period.
mandatory minimum? That means if you get found guilty of this shit, mandatory is 10 years. That's the minimum that you're gonna get. That's a mandatory
But
minimum.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
he's getting like 10 automatic just because he lied to them. They have to come back and pick him up
They
and
don't
tell
do
him,
that
Bobby,
in the
no.
feds, fam. They don't do
Well,
that
I'm
in the
That's
just
feds.
not
That's a
that's
state
not
saying,
true.
thing.
if
That's not
you
true,
gotta read the
Trent. That's not
transcript.
true.
You gotta read the transcript because I read the transcript. He lied to them and they came back and picked him up. He lied to them. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like that
That's an
carries
obstruction. That's not.
Yeah,
I
that's what
mean,
I read too. That he lied to him. I don't know how it worked in the feds, but I know from what my OG went through with them feds, he said, yeah, if you lie to them folks, they gonna hit you with some like that time right there, they gonna hit you with it. I don't know how much, but that's for sure.
yeah, I just learned today it was 10 years. That's why. So I didn't
Yeah,
know.
they said he got hit with 6. He got indicted on 6 illegal gambling charges. Yeah, he got
Damn.
arrested, bro. He got indicted on this shit.
Damn.
It said that they hired young women to serve drink, provided massages, and offered companionship to the poker players. Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, they trying to cook this nigga.
yeah. They gonna cook him. They gonna
They
cook him.
trying to cook him, Thunder Sound. They said, nigga, we couldn't get Diddy. Somebody finna get this motherfucker free charge.
Yeah,
That's
once
what
we release him, somebody
that's what
gonna
I feel
take
like
his
about what
stand.
Trippin posted earlier about that Alabama shit. They know that it's an appetite. You know, we can't catch everything, so let's catch some rednecks with some motherfuckers in the storm cellar.
Oh man, yeah, they
that's some
caught them guys
motherfucking
too.
bullshit.
Yeah, that shit was bogus.
Yeah, and they said he could be facing a maximum of up to 15 years, Trip, from what I'm reading.
Yeah, maximum of 15 sound about right. Not a mandatory minimum of 10. Like, a maximum of 15 for sure.
No,
You
he
know,
never
I
said a
think there's some
mandatory.
No,
confusion.
I
There's
never
some
Hold on.
said
confusion
Automatic, not
there.
Go ahead,
mandatory.
Hummer. Go ahead,
Minimum.
Hummer. My fault.
I think it's the language. They do have minimum sentencing, not mandatory, but they
They
do have
died in
minimum
prison,
sentence.
bro.
With a
Yeah,
federal crime, there's
Right,
going
that's
to
what I
be
was
a
saying.
minimum
I
sentence.
mean, I'm looking at your
Yeah,
yeah,
sister
so
on the
Humble. I
radio,
never
mandatory
seen
is
the
Hummer.
word.
semantics.
I
Yeah,
never
it
really
Yeah,
ain't
used the
mandatory
word.
mandatory
yeah,
minimum, but
is
that's the minimum, right?
correct.
But I never
yeah,
Yeah,
there's
used the
some states
word
where mandatory
mandatory.
minimum means, well, in some states, mandatory minimum means if you get found guilty of this, we
No, Trip.
cannot go lower than
yeah,
We
we know
bam.
what
man,
that
You know what I'm
means.
saying?
oh, we know that,
Yeah.
Trip. What up with it, real? But
Yeah,
we ain't saying mandatory minimum. We just saying that was the minimum. That's the minimum or the maximum that charge carry is 10 years. Not that it's a
Okay,
mandatory
well, yeah,
minimum,
I can see
but that's
that.
the maximum
yeah.
that
Yeah,
charge carry is 10 years, right? I
Right.
feel what you
Thank
sound
saying
like
of like
that shit
mandatory
to me.
minimum. No, but it ain't like no mandatory minimum with it. It's just that if he get found guilty, the judge, just like in the Puffy shit, they can charge him all the way up to 10. Well, they saying 15 years in what I'm reading. So yeah, that's crazy.
15 years first offender. I'm saying I'm thinking maybe a probation deal. He rich. But still, that's some bullshit. He shouldn't be charged with that. That's rich niggas doing rich nigga shit. That's bullshit.
Yep.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you,
That's bullshit.
that shit right there is so illegal. I've seen, bro, when I was staying in Atlanta, it was a house in Atlanta got busted for this shit, and them niggas got hella time. When I was young in Chicago, my mama told me about one of her friends that she knew, like her dude and her got busted for doing that shit. It's just like anything. Like Cuz said, you could be in there holding a pity pat party. If y'all in that bitch with drinks and got a little roulette machine and motherfucker over there shooting dice in the corner and all, y'all the gambling house.
Yo, somebody
Yeah,
got a
Gilbert
that shit
probably
happened in political parties and all kind of shit.
Gilbert
I've
probably
been
thought,
playing
bro,
no
listen,
hold'em in some very elite circles before.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest
the
with you though,
location
because
that's
you
the
got to
problem.
think
The
about it.
location
It's
got to
the
be low key.
location, right?
Yep.
It ain't low key enough, and like
Yeah,
you probably in one of them neighborhoods where you rich as hell. It's other fucking rich ass white people around you, and they noticing that traffic.
Yep.
Like white people
I
nosy as
stayed.
that's
hell,
that's
bro.
that's that's
Hey, hey, Trip.
100% what happened.
Hey,
Nigga
Trip.
Hell
I
got a
yeah.
stayed.
whole
Hey,
dice
Trip. I used
game
to stay
going.
in the loft Trip, and this motherfuckers had a whole casino in one of the units. I stayed in that bitch for like 6 years,
Yeah,
bro.
you paying
And
the
them niggas,
law? Yeah, the
it
law.
was, bro. But nobody. It was always somebody different in there. I peeked through the blinds one day because they was like they had a window by the parking garage. Them niggas, I seen they had the
Mhm.
roulette tables. They had bitches in there in bikinis walking around serving drinks and shit. But also too, it was a whole lot of police that stayed in the building. They just, they niggas sold weeds. Me be walking through that bitch smoking. Like they didn't give a fuck. It was low key though. It wasn't like they didn't make no noise. Like you could barely know that shit was going on.
Thank you, Cajun, for the birthday funds. You already know. Hell yeah, boy. Y'all keep going, boy. I'm finna go get me a nice little carrot meal. That carrot cake gonna be fat, K-Dub. Keep hating.
Hey, hey,
Ain't
And
nobody
I'm
hating.
going right to Whole Foods to get it. Now what?
I think that the thing with Gilbert is too many people pulling up, too many niggas pulling up in Ferraris and Bentley Bentaygas and
the wrong
all
person
that
lost
the
money.
shit that don't make.
The wrong nigga lost
Exactly.
money.
According to the
That's
article,
what happened.
Right, yeah,
it was not you people. According to this article, it was
that
not
could be the
many of you
case too.
people.
The
Yeah,
wrong,
Yep.
Oh, he
the
said he
wrong
was
nigga
chilling with the
lost
white boy.
no, some of the people over there in Israeli, according to this.
Oh,
You didn't
You
read
know,
that, Bobby?
oh,
Yeah.
I didn't read that
spicy,
neither. And you know,
spicy.
once they go, hey, them niggas over there stealing good
Oh
Israeli
yeah,
money now.
yeah.
See,
See
when they
there,
lose
some of
money
That's
to
the
each
people
fucked
come
other,
up.
over there
when they
and
lose
they come
money
over
to
there
each
and
other,
run.
they got a way to get it back. When they lose money to us, they got to arrest you and throw.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Bitch, you going to jail. I wasn't supposed to lose in no casino game.
When they lose money with each other, they know how they give it right back to each other. They oh, you lost $1 million but gambling. Hey, each of us chip in 250. We put you right back up. No need for you to lose your family savings. You made a mistake.
That's nasty work. That is nasty work. Ain't no way them
Outsider,
motherfuckers
Yeah,
just
you
did
move
that
to
to
some.
us like that.
you're an outsider.
That's a fact. You're an
We can't,
outsider.
we can't take a loss. Somebody got to pay.
Damn, so they got rid
Man,
of Shannon and Gilbert in one weekend.
So the whole black lineup of ESPN gone.
Man, that nigga
That
Richard Jefferson about
I
to get that
mean,
paper. That's all I know. Thunder Sign.
except Stephen A. Stephen A. ain't going, but he ain't black.
I
Richard
knew
Jefferson and motherfucking what's that other nigga that be on there? Kendrick Perkins, man. Them niggas like fuck that.
Kendrick
I'm about to get
Perkins,
that paper.
word. They token
that they
babies. That's what they
they
are.
also did y'all see I was finna say I wasn't shocked that Shannon got fired. I knew Disney wasn't finna keep his ass after that, but it was another basketball player, he a twin, got arrested for some bad checks. Is his name Morris or what is that
Yeah,
nigga name?
It's
Marquise
Marcus
Morris.
Marquise or
Morris.
Marquise.
Yeah.
No, it's
I don't know if
Marcus.
it's Marquise.
It was
Yeah.
Yes,
Marcus.
Marquise.
And
Oh,
then
was Marquise?
hold on,
Okay.
they arrested him humbling. Once I saw how much money it was, I said, "Yeah, this got to be a play." That shit was $1,200.
Yeah,
And look, you
1,200.
know him and his brother share a bank account. I mean, I don't know if they like not have their individual accounts, I'm like, did,
Man,
did the other brother keep him out, lock him out the
humbling,
account or something?
Nigga, you
What
humbling.
locking
now?
up a nigga over $1,200 casino debt is how the casino pull that off? That's what I'm
That's
trying to figure out.
crazy. Humbling. Do you know how fucked up I was one day watching First Take? I was like, is that a twin? Them niggas look exactly alike.
Yeah,
I
Hold
was
on, I'm finna fuck
turned
you up
up.
even more, K Dub.
Marcus and
They
Marquise.
got all
Yeah.
their tattoos in the same. Oh, it was 200K. My fault. They got all their tattoos in the same place too. They got this. Yes. Listen, it was a conspiracy probably like 5 years ago. Humbling remember this that them niggas was like switching teams and playing the other niggas
Uh-huh.
games and shit.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
depending on what skill level was needed for said game. Yeah.
Right. They were saying like one of them more like a bruiser and one of them more like a scorer. So they was
Yeah,
saying like,
Markeith is the
yeah,
bruiser. He got that.
right. And they was like certain games
he like
when niggas was playing, and they like, wait a minute, this nigga out here shooting threes now. Wait, is this the other brother? What the fuck going on?
exactly.
But
Yo,
you
Bobby, that sounds like the Akon story. He was sending his brother to go freaking perform for him. So that's
That
the
nigga got
funniest.
3 brothers.
Yeah.
And that nigga,
Akon brother Boo looked just like him. I used to hoop with that nigga in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? When I was staying in Sandy Springs, that nigga looked just like fucking Akon. I'm not gonna lie.
Dang.
it's another, but this is in the NFL. It's another set of twins. I can't think of. They host on NFL Live and all of this shit too. They
Oh,
had a book.
Rondé and Tiki.
Oh yeah, Rondé and Tiki
the
Barber,
barber.
yeah.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
niggas look just alike. But
Yeah,
if
them niggas look just alike
you could
too.
tell some difference. But I tell you somebody else, if uh Pusha T brother had hair, they look just alike.
And them niggas ain't even twins. Them niggas like 4
Right.
years apart. They look that much alike. But I get that with my sons. And I'll be trying to figure out how the fuck y'all think these three niggas is twins. They light skin and dark skin and shit. Like they born 1, 2, and 3, like a year apart from each other. And every time we go out, people be like, is they triplets? I'm like, motherfucker, how y'all seeing triplets? These motherfuckers don't look nothing alike to me, but I guess that's how people see it.
Yeah.
One little weird thing I be seeing is motherfuckers, everybody niece or nephew look like they aunt or uncle. Like I be seeing that shit a lot. Motherfuckers be having like their brother or sister have a kid and it be a spitting image.
Or
Not
the
a
brother or the sister. Yep.
yeah, or they aunt or uncle, yeah. I see that a lot.
That's
My oldest son, he looked like my wife oldest younger brother. But yeah, he looked like her. He looked like her brother like a mother.
What you
yeah,
think
all of
about
my
what y'all think about Trump with this homeless bill?
the what bill?
The
Homeless bill.
homeless bill is crazy, nigga.
I think that they gonna, since ICE got all the money for these detention centers, because they say they finna round up all the homeless people and put them in treatment facilities.
Shut
So
That's
up,
what I
Zay.
was thinking. I felt like they were gonna put them inside the detention centers if they have no shelter, especially if the shelters are over, loaded with the homeless people already.
yeah,
That's weird though.
and shit. Plus, some motherfuckers just don't want to stay in the shelter because of the rules and all the shady shit that be going on up there too.
Yeah, a lot of people got shot, stabbed in them places. Like, they didn't want to go back there. I don't know.
The
Trump
streets
is
finna
on
be
the
clean.
Trump is on a rampage with whatever he got going on. I think we're watching mental health illness at its all time besides Joe Biden. So
That nigga Trump say he putting homeless niggas in concentration camps.
yeah.
No more homes.
Mhm.
They have homes. They have
All
homes
types of
now.
forced labor. That might generate another all over again. This is like the
Which don't
modern
make
day.
no sense. How you gonna put a nigga in the say you if you don't go to the homeless concentration camp, we go put you in jail. Do you think them niggas Most homeless niggas be trying to get in jail. Shit, give me a place to stay, nigga. I know a bunch of niggas. I seen this one nigga on YouTube. He be going around paying random bonds. You ever seen that K-Dub where he'll just
Oh yeah, I saw that the little dark skinned kid with the dread.
yeah, that nigga paid one nigga bond and that nigga got out. He was like,
Oh
what
yeah,
the
he
fuck
said,
you
"Well,
buying
how
me out
you
for?
doing?"
I ain't got nowhere to stay. He was
Right.
like, hey, let me back up in here. I don't know this nigga. I was like, that nigga said, bitch, I ain't got nowhere to stay. You got somewhere for me to stay. I'm homeless.
I wouldn't be feeling
Yeah,
home.
but Bobby, see the thing is, they're not just gonna clear the dudes up top. You still gotta remember, there are underground cities with these type of people.
Yeah.
So
Take me
we
to the
might.
underground city. Fuck it. Hell yeah. If they got motherfucking 4-bedroom, 3 baths down that motherfucking shed, take me to one.
Them niggas in Vegas that live in them sewers, them niggas be like, shit, it's hot
Well,
up
New
on the
York,
It's cool down there at least. Shit.
Hey, I seen the nigga in New York Thunder Sound. This bitch was staying under some shit. That nigga put like a sewer drain behind, like in some stuff. Man, this nigga had a computer down that shit, a microwave. I said, how the fuck this nigga
Bro,
do?
look,
Man, that nigga was staying in some shit like the real Ninja Turtles. That nigga was like, yeah, they go to TV. I got the
hey,
internet down
Bobby,
here. I was like,
hey,
what the fuck?
they should be hooked up, homie.
Hey,
You say what?
I say they should be hooked up.
Man, that nigga was not living, bro. That nigga was living better than some niggas that got houses in New York. Do you hear me?
that shit
Yeah,
probably some old ass utility hatch or
no,
something
real
that a
shit.
nigga just know that like don't nobody come service this motherfucker. So
And guess what? When they put him on that little special, it was like a month later. They caught him again. He was like, man, they closed up my spot, man. They sealed it off, man. I'm back out here fucked up. I was like, damn, y'all blasted the
Hey,
nigga
no,
spot,
the thing
man.
about
exposure,
they know how to.
exposure
Hey,
was kicking.
just how we used to get free cable from running extension cords and shit. Them motherfuckers be doing all that shit with their phone chargers and shit. They really be tapped in.
Mississippi
Listen,
Macho salute, man. Thank you for the
didn't
happy
that
G Day, my
dude?
nigga.
Oh, pardon yourself. Happy New Day. Didn't
No, you good.
Omi the Hellcat got caught up for something like that too?
man, somebody was watching that motherfucker like I know exactly where that is.
Fact. You say the
Listen,
Hellcat dude? Yeah, that nigga been getting charges for doing that illegal cable shit though.
What they call that though? Is it called pirating?
yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
pirating.
piracy, bro. You
And
can't
then
do that because he finessed that shit for as long as he could. The only thing I pray he did was like find a way to funnel some money over to some people that was able to hold on to it. But that nigga ran up. I'm gonna tell you what got him caught being on fucking YouTube.
Yep.
That's what they said, Bob. Yo,
Yep, they
Bob.
always telling themselves.
Told on
Yo,
his
where
fucking self.
they
That
say it
nigga,
was one or two of his interviews. I guess no. Matter of fact, when he first created his page and he did a video, he got 60,000 views in 2 days, and then he started gaining more and more views, and then he started going on interviews. And those first two interviews had fucked him up when he was talking about the fire stick. Like he was talking
but
about
see,
selling the fire stick.
but what that nigga
And
was,
now,
that
yeah.
nigga was innovation. That nigga was ahead of the game because all he did was he forced all them niggas to come out with their own version of fire.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, that nigga had like he pretty much had his own cable company. That's what he did. You know, he basically had niggas with a streaming box and a subscription to him. I mean, the shit genius.
But to find out there was no laws written against that, and he still got charged was kind of crazy.
You said it was no what?
They said the
There was
like
no
basically,
laws against it because it was a new form that he was doing it on with them fire sticks. So just because it ain't a law for some don't mean they ain't actively working on
Yeah.
it. You got to think, bro. I'm from the era when the internet first cracked. They was like writing laws as the incidents
as
came.
it went.
You feel what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying? So it's like
yeah.
they don't know what is illegal until something happened. Then they be like, "Yep, that's illegal, nigga," and we finna write a new law for it.
Yeah, he'd be the
Yeah.
case law that set the precedence for that shit. You know.
And the IRS will come after your ass too, because you ain't claimed none of that money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think the
motherfucking
IRS got
fees.
me too.
And see
Yep.
what it was is the niggas that got they make content to where like content is based on the region and shit. That shit allowed the motherfucker have to access that content anywhere in the world with an internet connection.
Facts.
Just like if you get on Netflix, like if you open up Netflix and like a thing where you can change your VPN or your region, they got movies and videos and shit that ain't even on. Like if you say you go to Netflix in Canada or some other country, it's gonna be movies and shows on there that ain't on your shit in the American region.
That
Yeah, their
Anthony.
algorithm is gonna be different. That's a fact. I've seen that to my firsthand. So yeah, you right.
Or you think about those sites that, with the free movies and shit. Some of them only work if you're on a VPN.
Laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Definitely didn't know
Child.
that.
Maybe they ain't got
Yeah,
you.
they Chief 18, the dude who make the fuel from the plastic, they just his mama just came out and said that they got him safe, but they ain't putting too much more news out about him just for security reasons. So whatever was going on with him must have been a real situation because he was missing for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
He
But
had
see,
just
Bobby,
he had
I
just
be
came out and said he went
speculating with
to
that.
he had just came out and said he went to DC, I think, and got his fuel certified. He said this shit had a higher octane than 87. You know, he was running diesel trucks, all type of vehicles off that shit. Then he said the next thing he needed to do was just get it measured for the emissions that it put out. But he said based on the preliminary test, it burned cleaner than regular gas.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
the
that
next
he
thing you
did.
know, after he said that shit, the next video he said, he was like, nigga, it's black helicopters over my house.
Right.
I was like,
Yeah,
yup.
GTA. He got
This
5
where it
stars
started. No,
automatic.
you got 5 stars instantly. Soon as you said that shit, nigga, 5 stars popped up. That's crazy,
Yo,
look.
man,
That nigga got
they
five
wild
stars.
him up. They wild him up. But see, the thing is, I don't want to hear from the mother really because she was not the one explaining this process. Like just as a viewer, in a sense, because when he came out, he wasn't around no family members, man. Let
That's
that man speak
proprietary
for himself.
information, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what, bro, listen. When Cuz first came out, I thought he was on some spooky shit. Because it was, if you remember Thunder Sound, he used to go live, and it
Mm-hmm.
used to be a bunch of white boys get on there and be like, well,
Yeah,
what you're doing is impossible. You can't be calling this uh gasoline
yeah,
and this
they
and
was
that
calling
because
him out.
it don't make shit make up and all of this shit, blase skip. And he was like, well, he was like shutting him down because basically now that I'm going back and peeping it, they was really trying to get him to explain his process on how he's doing this shit. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And he would explain it up to a certain point, but you know, just like anything else, it's like I can't give you the secret recipe, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you what I'm really doing to make this shit shake, but I done figured some shit out.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
destroys
they
the
want
whole
to.
problem because like, we got trash everywhere. That just turns all the trash in the motherfucking value. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And instantly you gotta think if he's really able to do that and get some fucking technology out like that, man, dude, to be a billionaire overnight. Like you said with the trash, like you literally, it ain't like mining coal or nothing like that. Niggas would just have to start digging
Right,
back up landfills and shit, and like, and you know what I'm saying?
right.
All the plastic in the world, or at least in
I feel
America,
like that would be
will be able
definitely
to reconvert
directed.
back into fuels. Man, this nigga would take the
Yo,
fuck over.
listen, Bobby. I feel like it would take the recycling game out the like. It would cut half of their revenue when they say that, oh, we need this money for recycling. He would cut all that shit out with just doing what he's doing automatically. So now that recycling company will probably go through it because now they won't have to like be in business because they turn it into fuel now. not just
Them
boxing it
recycling
up
companies
and
already
throwing
been
it
going
away.
through it though. They've been going through it lately because like the business model for them recycling companies was they were selling all our trash to China, and China was
That's
using
a
our shit
fact.
to
Yeah,
repopulate
yeah.
everything. So they buying our trash and selling the plastic back to us as an iPhone case or as a what I'm saying, computer or TV or some shit. And but like for the past like 5-6 years, they stopped taking our trash.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, the
Yep.
market changed, but shit, this could be another change in the market if that
You
news
wouldn't even be able
happens.
to get away with that threat no more. Like, oh, we ain't picking up the trash, bet.
Yeah, you think Philly would have been cleaned up by now if they knew that they could go to that nigga to do that? Come on, man.
That's a cold
That shit
game. Being
crazy.
able to turn fucking plastic into a cleaner burning fuel than coal, nigga. Man,
It
Yeah,
makes sense because the shit is already clean, somewhat refined to get it to be turned into plastic. So it's like
right.
a lot of the work is already done in it. We just, using it as like a single use, as a carton of milk or something, and then we throw it away. It's like we was wasting all the energy in that shit.
yo,
It
this
is a fact.
feels like a certain episode. Like once a child is born and they know this child is gonna create an invention, we just go snatch him up, just like the dude who created the water filtration for gas too. They snatched his ass up too.
I think
So I mean,
I think there's a breakaway society. It's probably some shit we don't know that's uncharted or somewhere that and them niggas got all the technology and shit, and they just like, hey, I think if you invent something too cold, they might just be like, fuck it, man. We just gonna have to just either bring you to the isolation island or bring you to where we all are going at with the
Silicon Valley, taking
I'm telling you,
Silicon Valley.
it's the real white people.
them niggas
See,
Yeah,
gonna
Humbly
yeah,
gonna like
buddy,
this.
that's a
I
fact.
keep telling y'all, these white people, man, they took on WHITE, but them niggas really white WIGHT. Them niggas is. I'm starting to believe some of this creature feature shit that Humbling be talking about, all that knuckle dragger shit. I'm like, she might have been on something with that. It's some
Man.
freaky. It's something freaky going on with a certain sector of society that ain't
He didn't
really
even
being
go
studied
to
like this.
science fair for none of this or anything like that, because that's normally their recruiting grounds, the science fairs, right? But thing is, he just exploited himself, and I think exploitation is a big thing. I think like once you know something, I think that should be bred into the community first, so that
yeah.
you can have the people backing you just in case you do decide to exploit yourself. You have that backing by the community. But I think, they jumped the gun and, just don't rely on the people no more. Like, cause look at Omar. Omar fucked that shit up for a lot of people. And
Hell
he been
yeah.
fucking up for years. I'm talking about years. To the point where he begging now. So you could see like where society want to help, but then again it's
No,
like
but a nigga
yo,
like Umar is in the way. We got a nigga like that like Umar, that nigga could have been speaking up on somebody else's behalf or using his voice, but it's like, nah, you trying to
right,
sell
right.
sell your own school and sell your image and yourself. It's like, the attention is wasted on motherfuckers like that, man.
That's why you gotta give honors and respect to name like Bobby in a sense, because he's dealing with the youth. Imagine him stumble onto a youth like yo, Bobby. Listen, I know so and so and so and so. He'll be able to nurture that. Most of these people run into the wrong type of people, and then there's no nurturing. They'll start swiping for some government op situation, like, yo, this kid know this. Y'all can tell him to you or some bullshit. But in this case, you got a true nurturer on earth.
Somebody got some horrible feedback.
Yeah, that
I
feedback
think
is
you
good.
just press the button. Press the echo button and press that nigga Zay know how to fix that mic. Is Zay still there? If you is Zay, show them niggas how to fix that mic and pull up my share screen. Cause I don't know how
Yeah,
to.
I did it. But I think
Now, before niggas get to stealing my little spooky shit, Humbling, just remember, I'm the one that showed y'all what white people really is, okay? Allegedly. Okay. Don't say I ain't. I'll never say I ain't give you conscious niggas nothing to run with. White, living being, male or female, something, anything, thing, creature,
Oh my gosh.
unnatural or uncanny creature, demon, little child, thing, creature, demon, creature of a little child,
Sound like cave dwellers.
spirit of the earth, a gnome. Now, this one I'm finna fuck you up, homie. Don't say I ain't did nothing for you. The Isle of Wight. Where the Isle of Wight at? Off the coast of England.
Not just there. It's one about an hour from me.
You got a WIGHT from you too?
Pull it up. It is
Oh
very,
Lord, this way.
very, very,
These are the islands of
very
Dr. Moreau. I'm finna say.
WHITE. It's
The,
very,
is it the
very.
island or the isle?
Just like it's spelled on the screen.
Oh man, Isle of Wight, Virginia.
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah, I saw that shit up there.
Oh Lord, this say Isle of Wight County.
Yep.
I just
And
It's,
like I
it's
remember
said,
where, hold on.
it
It's an isle named after the Isle of Wight of England. Lord, that's where them
yep.
people came
they
from. I'm
mirror
telling you.
each other.
That's it. Don't never say I ain't hit y'all with nothing. That's my
This
spooky
is
shit. I'm done. I
that's
didn't
the
do it.
giveaway.
I did not
Cumberland
do
lives
it.
by the beard.
See, y'all been looking for the wrong white people. Remember when Malcolm X was in that movie? Like, how can they be this white? Look up the word white. Just say loving, pure, excellent.
Oh, basically it was
They don't
hidden.
represent none of that shit. How can they be white people? They is white people. Y'all was just looking up the wrong white. This a
What?
noun, by the way.
And it's a noun. God.
Proto-Germanic. Then what did it say? Did it say
Oh, no
Proto-Germanic?
Germanic. You goddamn right. It's them knowing who they is. Old Slavic church.
Yo, that's why they took Yugoslavia off the fucking map.
Man.
It
They keep
might be them.
what they keep saying, the first people they made slaves was the Slavs, because they the first ones probably figured out niggas there's some demon shit going on. Some
That's
motherfuckers
a
gnomes.
Yeah, they said it was so many of them that was traded by the Muslims in that region, so many Slavs that the term became synonymous with them. And so, a Slav or a slave,
Mm-hmm.
that's
And
crazy.
look who was making
That's
them
why
slaves.
they love projecting the fact that black people are slaves when it's like, nah, man, like y'all are projecting y'all heritage onto us.
Y'all some
Yeah, I
motherfuckers.
felt like that's
Yeah,
what always
lights on music, CJ. It's finna get spooky. Don't never say I ain't show you conscious niggas nothing. I want to. How many Isle of Wights is around the world?
Interesting question.
Oh shit. That's a good ass mother loving question. I would love to know.
I might need to ask how many places are named the Isle of Wight.
I think it's a book that one y'all know
I
Sear
can
Tears. It's a
yeah.
book he referenced called White Slavery, but it's spelled WIGHT slavery.
Yeah, that was in the library.
Hey, Bobby, it looks like it's 6.
6? Because I couldn't find it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, do you
Bro,
want to name 6 places so I can look them up? Because
this is too much control. Maybe that's what 1%ers live in.
6 Isle of Wight, y'all. And when I looked up the history of the Isle of Wight off the coast of England, that shit said this where the mermaid myth come from, all type of demons and crazy spirits. They say the Isle of Wight got a crazy ass history. And right next to it is the Isle of Man. And remember, we was talking about that before. I don't know what. All that shit freaky. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Experiment.
Allegedly.
Them islands is petri
Freaky
dishes.
tag.
All right, now this is according to a website called GeoTarget.
GeoTarget.
And you have Isle of Wight, Virginia, Isle of Wight, Maryland, Isle of Wight, Georgia. Now in the UK, okay, it's 3 of them in the UK, but it doesn't tell me which island of the UK. So let me see if I can find out which islands they're on. I'm thinking probably Ireland, Northern Ireland, Scotland, probably actually London, if I had to guess. Now Wales sound like it will have an Isle of Wight. Let's find out.
Wales.
If I had to guess, yeah, that would probably be the UK.
So it's 3 in the UK and 3 over here.
Yeah, so let's find out.
It's probably like Maryland was a breeding ground.
Damn.
Yeah, I felt like
Maryland was a breeding ground? I ain't know that.
Yeah, they say for slaves, but depending on what slaves they talking about then.
Isle of Wight, Maryland.
Okay, it's one in England, which you had already said that.
And Maryland is known to have, well, at one point in time, back in those times, a high level of incest too.
Yo, listen, I met a family out there that basically they in the Marines. They came from Germany. Whatever they learned from Germany, kind of infested PG County, the Suitland area. If y'all are familiar with that area.
Yeah.
But I feel like it feels new. It don't feel real. Like I feel like they just did this as an experiment or some bullshit.
Well, yeah, most of the German scientists and stuff like that, that's where they went to, was the military bases in Maryland. So they practice a lot of different medicines and all that stuff out there too. MK was practiced there.
Isle of Wight, okay.
The War on Drugs speech was filmed there. All that stuff was done there.
In Maryland?
Yep.
Didn't the war shut down that way too?
What you said?
That Panamanian War, like that little cocaine shit, because they said that's when the military came back. They was all doing somewhat the same shit.
Yep. All of that shit was there.
The Isle of Wight.
All right now it's just saying in England, and I'm trying to see why would it say the UK and then just say England? So there's
got
2
the
more.
Isle of Wight, Georgia.
Is it England and United Kingdom? Aren't they both the same?
No, the United Kingdom consists of 4 countries. 4 islands. Yeah. Even though when people say the UK, that's for that general area, but they could be from Wales, Northern Ireland, England, and let me just look them up instead of trying to guess off the top of my head.
Hey, 1 second. My mic's right?
Yeah, your mic good.
Okay.
All right, so the UK consists of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. So I didn't have it right. So whenever you hear someone say the UK, they could be from either one of those countries.
They're just like the white people in the United States.
That's what I say. Don't never say I didn't teach you nothing. So next time, listen, Rob Lee. Next time somebody say white people, I want you to tell them they these type of white people. You gotta stop calling them white.
Do that.
Nicholas in your chat, Bobby. Nicholas in your chat trying to figure out, I guess, how to send you a super chat, but I don't know. I can't really scroll that far from when they first started talking.
Send them a super chat. Nicholas, you gotta if you're in my chat, you just gotta hit the button and send
That's the
It's in the
joint with the
super chat.
dollar sign.
Yeah,
Put
it's
the
right there.
dollar
Yeah,
sign on
it's the dollar
in the
sign, my
chat.
boy.
Yeah, they asking
And
old
now,
school questions. They want to know what happened
Oh,
to
you want
you
to
and
know about that?
Sanchez and all that
Oh,
stuff.
you gonna have to
Yeah,
hit the
send it
link
in
for
the
that
super
if you
chat.
want
Yeah,
to
there
be,
you go.
yeah, or send something if you want to derail the conversation like that. Or you trying to go through
Word.
a whole Young and the Restless mixtape. We ain't doing that.
Yo, we gotta go to the gallows for that.
Okay.
That's gonna take. I ain't finna do all that goddamn explain. But if you hit that, if you put the right type of money up in that, you said you can't do it. Well, shit, I don't know. I can't help you, brother.
Word.
From where
The
I
cash
am.
app, the cash app is money sign BK321, my brother.
You can do that from where you at.
No, you can't send no PayPal, fam. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Omar Johnson, you alright?
Bobby about to get a Western Union out this bitch.
Yeah, I don't take
A money grant.
PayPal. I don't take money grams. I don't know what JPay is. That sounds like we ain't doing none
That's
of that.
bad. We
They
need
said they can do
yours.
No, I
Walmart to Walmart.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's up with the shot, son? He say, St. Lucia, man. I don't know, man. Come on, man. Niggas just
oh
sent me
my
something from
God.
England. So if you telling me that you can't get it from St. Lucia, I don't know what to tell you, my brother. Uh-huh.
But back to what you were saying, Humbling.
um.
Montu in the
Yeah.
Caribbeans. My God, he be sending stuff all the time. But go ahead, my bad.
I don't know why this is irritating me. All right. So it looks like okay. So it's Scotland, England, and okay. Give me the other one. Yeah. I'll say okay. So Scotland, England, and Wales have the Isle of Wight.
Scotland, England,
And
Wales.
Wales. Uh huh.
And that's why all them niggas jumped on them ships. Them white people. These people right here jumped on them ships and made y'all think they was white people like a sheet of paper.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they claim they got Scottish heritage and shit.
All that heritage. This shit go back to, bro, all them people that's in England, Germany, they all from that Bavaria bloodline. All
Yeah.
them people
The
from over
Scottish Rite people and all
there.
that
Yeah.
mess. And
They
see, they
from
came over with their religious doctrines that had all you niggas fooled, thinking that stuff was real. That's why I said, well, how religion talking about the Middle East and Africa, and them people of the Middle East and Africa talking about they brought them doctrines later on in life. Well, how Jesus and all them was walking out here, you ain't nobody know about it.
See this, y'all know how black people get. They get high off some shit and forget, and that's what niggas doing.
What they call that high off the hog's ass. Niggas fed you chitlins and your ass started being delusional.
See, they invaded England. The invasion of William of Orange and Normandy and all that stuff. The Germanic people invaded Western Europe and took over. So the people that we associate as British and English and UK, they invaders themselves. Even the whole monarchy, like the whole monarchy that took over the throne, like the Queen of England, the whole Saxe-Coburg Goth family and all that, that whole bloodline from like 500 to 600 years ago been invaders.
Yeah, they
But
was
we,
warring with each other and shit. Yeah,
yeah,
So
that
is
was
it
a niece
space
and a
invaders
queen.
or
I think it was a.
race invaders?
both.
There you
Because
go.
what do they define as? The definition of space has been redefined. So, they keep changing
Mm-hmm.
space. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it, Jazz.
And it's coming from the same group that he just said that them that created your day-to-day entertainment industry. And at one point in time, wasn't looking at the stars and astrology and all that mess entertainment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Space is the sea, maritime law, because space, maritime sea extend from the sea all the way into space. It's the same laws apply.
Mm-hmm.
And so now that we got the Space Force and they consider cyberspace as part of space too, so the internet and shit too now.
There you go.
Virtual spaces.
I'm just saying.
Virtual space.
But I thought if you let them tell it, white people came over here as slaves. They the Slavs. So who
Mm-hmm.
the fucking Slavs?
Slavics.
Them with them Eastern European folks. They call the bloc states or whatever. So like, you know, the people from the Russian side and Yugoslavia and Croatia, all them places that's Europe, but they not as sexy as like saying you going to France and Italy.
Bro, they coming from that Bavarian bloodline. You got to think, just like Russia, man. Them folks come from a history of really want to conquer themselves above anything. That's what they got. It's some weird energy.
Hey, you seen that the ballerina movie?
I heard about it though.
That's low key what that shit is about, you know.
Them niggas got low key beef with themselves. They want to be the man at the top of the totem pole.
Yeah, beef with different. It's the niggas in the mountains is basically a tribe of just like kidnapping assassin motherfuckers, you know. And they hunt motherfuckers. They
vicious on the war game.
They on that hunt shit, like hunt niggas like moose and elk in the mountains. They not, you know. It's snowy and beautiful, but they some savages up there.
Yeah. Yep. And then who did they call savages?
Hey, this how they conquer all these other nations that they ain't have that mentality, like black people.
There you go.
See, black people ain't had that mentality to go blow your ass away. White man rolled up with a weapon, sound like thunder. Niggas ain't never seen that shit before.
It ain't even that though, because them little man, that little unless they came with the chopper back in 1700s, that little one shot stuff cannon shit wasn't getting rid of niggas like that.
Nah, the Muslims had rifles and guns for hundreds of years before.
Niggas been had the gun. Just like niggas ain't had no reason to like use it on their people like that.
Just like the Asians had the gunpowder.
Oh no, niggas was beefing. They ain't have no guns though.
Because it wasn't nobody thinking that. Like, wasn't nobody thinking about making no gun. This like, nigga, if you ain't brutal enough to get out here with this blade, nigga, this ain't for you anyway.
I agree, and that's what I was saying. The mentality. See, our people, we ain't got that mentality to create weapons of mass destruction. Like we'll look at you like you crazy for even want to attempt to do that shit.
So what would you call a motherfucker that's trying to do that? A demon, a thing,
right.
a creed.
This is why I agree with the Nation of Islam when they say the white man is the devil.
They just spelled it wrong.
That's why you got terms like demon time or white devil or all those terms.
Yeah, but they finessed them books and kept putting WHITE instead of WIGHT. See, if we would have knew white meant this since back in the day, it would have made a lot more sense. That's
why the books is coming from the European region. All the information system is coming from that same group over there. That's still
because if you really want to be real with it, bro, if you really want to be real, it's like like Nation of Islam, right? If you really want to be real, that's still a white man that was finessing.
Facts.
That's still live. That shit's
like
still
they gonna give you enough to keep you deep in the finesse at the end of the day.
Yeah,
but yeah, that's all these groups
in the black and white paradigm, which is you know just like a binary polar type thinking, you know.
Yeah, that's all these groups under this governmental clause, whether federal or state, whatever the case may be. Because like we were saying with the Muskogee people or Muskogee people, whatever the fuck y'all call each other, because I don't be pronouncing all these damn native names. But remember how we looked at the Supreme Court for their tribe or whatever, and it was all white people up there. That's how they finessed the system to where it could originally be your people. And then years from now, you look back at that chart, it's nothing but white faces. It's like playing Pac-Man or some shit. Like them niggas eating ghosts.
Well, when they set up the rules for that tribe shit, um, when you marry white, I mean, shit, you still considered a damn pure Indian.
Mm-hmm. Or the ones that the slaves that they took in. But we said that yesterday too. The enslaved, the freedmen, and the descendants of slaves. Once they became that, they were a part of the tribe.
What was the
Status was.
tribal people? What was the tribal people that was already here allegedly? What was they calling the motherfuckers when they came?
I don't think that they took on that term of tribal. I think that's a engineered term that was given to them to be recognized within the system.
Right, them federally recognized tribes, which is
No,
not
I'm
the
saying
same.
not just no. I agree with you on the name. I'm saying, but don't like, ain't it the same story that the Muslims give, the African give, like this white man being the devil?
Yeah.
But I think they seen all people as the devil because the way I look at it is that
Okay.
in order for you to infiltrate anybody, it has to have likeliness somewhere down the line. So whether it's white and black people in the Americas, clearly, if you're saying that these WYTE people or whatever you spelled it out as, them and these Africans or whatever else the case may be, brown skin, Muslim, whatever, because you can take a nigga out the Middle East and still bring him over here and niggas call him black. So it has to be infiltration by somebody that can mirror your image, and those people pretty much mirror the images of the people over here, just a little bit different in the phenotypes. That's it. That's why I don't think they actually had names for themselves. I don't think, and I said this on BAP channel. I believe that we are the foundation and the blueprint for everything, but we never had it on paper. You didn't need to have it on paper. It's like working under the table. You didn't need to do all that. You didn't need to have qualifications to work on somebody's house or this and that. That's new age stuff. So the people that put it on paper and wrote it out for you was a person that can actually understand the terminology, like when you go on the side of court. And 9 times out of 10, what are you doing? You're hiring an attorney or somebody to represent you in the court of law. So same way these people probably was like, okay, well, we'll get somebody to represent us as a group. Oh, well, as a group, we can't just come as a million people. We got to bunch us all into one said title. So that's when they start taking on titles and all this extra shit, and that's how they end up getting taken over. Because at the end of the day, if nobody claiming anything, the attorney and the bank is who's gonna keep your paperwork, and that's it.
Facts, because you
That's
can't
what
have
they
it
use
both
black
ways.
people for with those tribes. A lot of those tribes use black people to translate for them because they saw that the black man could understand the white man language. He could speak the white man language. Then the black man was able to learn the Native American language. You know what I'm saying? He was the black man played a major role in a lot of these tribes when it came to negotiation. They mentioned it in the Seminole, but the
But you
Cherokees
can't
don't
have
talk
it
about
both
it, or the
ways.
Creeks don't talk about it.
You can't have you can't say that these damn, what was I just finna say? You can't say that people was like living off the land, like how they say people living off the land, but then like you said, they want all this paperwork for land ownership and like both things don't go together. I thought that type of system wasn't even in play. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I didn't even think that was a thing. So it's like you mixing two stories together that didn't even go together when you talk about your people
over here,
set up government and all of this stuff. Yeah, I don't think that was like, I don't think it was government in the form of like, if I want to move over here, I gotta go get like Zay, you gotta go get somebody to verify. Nigga, you just go where the fuck you want to go.
Yeah, because even at one point in time,
ownership concept.
Even if you built on the land, so if my grandfather's grandfather built 10 houses on a couple of acres or whatever the case may be, at no point in time did he have to submit any of the blueprints for them houses to the state. Nowadays you do. Nowadays all that stuff is under the state rulership to where they can see what you got going on at all periods of time. That was never a thing. It's just like the music industry. People will tell you, well, underground rap is better than mainstream rap. Well, why is that? Because there's a control system on top of what you're listening to. Underground rap, you can say I hate this person, I hate that, and nothing's gonna happen to them because it's not based off of the monetary system that you see through mainstream media. You can't take an endorsement away from a nigga that never needed one. And if you notice, most of them underground artists, if they're smart and know how to manipulate and stop thinking so mainstream, they make more money than a mainstream artist. But they keep seeing that fame, that notoriety And that's what they fall for. It's the same thing, the same game that they run in every industry.
You see,
Every
Dr.
industry.
Famo, what up with it? Dr. Famo, salute. Azzo, what up, nigga? Salute.
You know,
Frank,
Frederick Douglass was the first reporter of deeds for the country. They don't really talk.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really talk about that, but like that right there. He even talks about how bad of a move that was. How they
so he
pretty
was a
much.
police, basically.
Yeah, he was like
Police ass nigga.
he was an agent of the system. That he was, even though he was native and he was a slave and was foundational American and shit. He still was working on behalf of the white folks to give them access to land grants and titles. They created that office, and that's what happens where you record titles and deeds and surveys of land and shit, and that's how they start classifying this paper beast that they start building. The entity in the system is this paper beast. It's gotten so big to the point where now it's gone digital. So we
Well, Savage, click the link.
We witnessing the turning of the beast. You know what I'm saying? The paper monster.
Because I get that. Oh, no, go ahead. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you.
No, you got it.
No, I was going towards Wild Savage comment. I hear when y'all be saying that record keeping stuff and da 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 da, but that's how they tricked us in the first place. All that black people don't read. If you want to hide something, put it in the book. Da da da. But who has power of attorney over anything that's in these documentation? The same people that we saying played us. Whether you see it as a white person or a black person, it's still multiple mixtures of races that's sitting in these places. It's everybody that's going against you, and they got you believing in any belief system they put in front of you. But when you go back through your ancestry and all this genealogy stuff, ain't none of your great grandparents and them talking about no records. Nobody. They don't even know that they own the dolls' rolls.
Because that's the white man system. Like, he the one came with this whole
Yeah, I
United
never
States
had my
ID.
grandmother and stuff never talked about that.
Nope.
Like, I never heard nobody talk about my family history, great uncles, great aunts. Nobody ever talk about no damn records. So it's like now that we get so modernized, or people who read all these fucking dead homie books, now they get to tell us, "Oh,
Oh my
yo,
God.
you got records?
Hey, can you please
Like, why the
tell me
fuck
about
you need a
the
record
echo?
when nobody was talking?"
Because we
Yeah,
can barely understand what he's saying.
I think it's of subconscious, but I think that's just his microphone messed up. Because I tried to edit his microphone settings.
Nah, I just unmuted. That's not me.
Do you hear the echo still, Humbling?
We only hear it when he's unmuted.
Yeah, it was. I just started doing that. It got like because we could barely. Well, we can hear you, but it's like kind of like fuzzy a little bit. If
Yeah,
that makes
struggling
sense.
to hear it. Yeah.
If you got a Bluetooth, then you probably got to take your Bluetooth off or something and talk directly in your
Yeah,
phone.
Yeah, because you got elderly people up here, man. Their ears don't work
Yeah,
the same.
exactly.
So you got to
Bobby
be
just had
mindful.
another birthday. Won't he do it?
You got
He
folks
2
up
years
here
closer to 50.
when they
As a matter of
scrub that.
fact, he
Go
gonna get
ahead,
that
look.
AARP mailing today. He gonna get
Don't
that
wait,
AARP
Hey, don't put my
mailing.
business out there. That's
Oh,
what you're not
my
gonna
bad,
do.
my bad.
You're not
You are
gonna put
now
my
eligible.
paperwork out there. Uh-huh.
Oh, I know, right?
Don't
He on the
worry about
real
when I'm
roll.
eligible. Just know I'm finna. Hey, as soon as I'm eligible, just know that paperwork will be turned in, though. You better know that.
Hell yeah, let me get that discount.
Shit. Talk about it. What he said.
That's right.
They called in an announcement when President signed executive.
Yeah, Kenneth Powell.
What he say?
As long
as you put nutritional yeast on it, it's vegan pork. Hey, stop putting my business out there, OGKP.
But you gotta think about it. They can't write you out of something that you never included yourself into. History in itself is recorded documentation of people already a part of something. So if you're claiming to not have been a part of a system, then how would you be a part of their history story? They only start writing when you become a part of their system. That's it.
Fact.
So what were you doing before that? And that's the part that we keep trying to fill in the blank for them. Like, oh, well, we did have the documentation. All right, cool. So anything can be edited and altered today. Yo, fool ass do not
Yeah,
understand the difference between an old document and a new document. Just because they wouldn't put it in an old ass building, don't make it real. Then that's
Hell
how we
no.
keep getting caught up. We
can
have
y'all,
more oral tradition of people that traveled and spoke to each other. Nowadays, niggas don't even talk to each other. So imagine if we was writing everything down and hoping that somebody got the point then. It didn't work like that. It was back in the day when people
yo,
actually communicated to where if you don't, that's why I said it's easy to be infiltrated with like looking people because you thinking this is somebody that actually understand where you coming from. Once you just spilled all the beans and gave them all the secrets, nigga, they wrote it down. They wrote it down. Your grandma ain't need to teach you no recipe if you stood your dumb ass in the kitchen. She had to
that's
write
right.
it down for your dumb ass because your ass wasn't in the kitchen. Now you wonder why everybody else got the recipe because she wrote it down.
Yep. But
So that
that's
writing
how
down shit is
Right.
when,
that's
yeah, that
history. Just
writing
like
down stuff is them.
when niggas was living their life around the world, and then all of a sudden you got some Jesuit priest and some missionaries that's gonna come sit there and be peaceful with you for 50 or 100 years. And while they there learning all your ways, documenting everything you do, how you cook your food, how you make your clothes and all that shit. And then after 50, 100 years, they go back to their monastery and put all that shit in their library. And the people that study military science and how to invade your ass, they just pull, oh, we're gonna reference this book, that book, this one, and this one when we go over there, and this is how we're gonna get these people. We're gonna use this shit.
Yep.
They got
Your
all this.
ass got to take notes when you in a class of unknowingness, not when you're
Yeah,
around niggas that all know the same shit. Why we got to take notes if we all know it? You get what I'm saying? Like even in school, you taking notes because you don't know this stuff. So imagine if you was really taking notes of everything that you knew. What would be the point? Why do you have a brain then?
right,
Like we
right.
function off of the human body. We didn't need all this other stuff. Nigga said, how y'all start making cars? Nigga, we thought about it and then started putting pieces together and made it. No, I need to know the step-by-step blueprint of how you did it. And then now they publishing that in their books. Like, what the hell?
I mean,
Yo, you
what's
know what's so
one
crazy?
thing?
Like what you,
Go ahead, Humbly, what you said?
One of the things that you never hear anyone talking about is one of the places where grandma and them kept their quote unquote rolls and notes was in their Bibles. And think about how many of those Bibles get thrown away constantly because people are immediately associated with religion. But that was the one
no,
safe
humble,
space
my
where they
father
could,
had one.
huh?
What you said?
Now I was saying my father had one where he put, basically his Bible.
Yeah, but y'all still, you and Humbling still talking about a date and time when the Bible came over here. So whatever date and time that was, then that's when they started doing it. But what was they doing before they ain't had a Bible?
1492.
People was
You
writing.
get you get
People
what
was
I'm saying, Humbling?
when
Yeah, that's
people
what I'm
did
saying. I know.
document shit in stone and shit like that. Yeah, it's preserved, but preserved where? In places that you ain't got access to,
Yep.
museums, or
Yeah,
you can
that's a
site
great point.
is restricted or something. You know what I'm saying? So, paper is like we forget paper and books and all that shit is relatively new technology.
Yes, correct.
So now we believing that they wrote it. Not what y'all saying, but I'm saying the people in general. That y'all believe niggas is writing stuff in stone, and it made it through all these natural disasters, and that's how they wrote it down on paper. And the other articles that got dropped to the bottom of the sea. Somebody went and fished them hoes out. Like, come on now. These niggas still can't
Yeah.
find the Titanic, let alone going in the ocean and finding old tablets and stuff. Come
But
on.
when you try to make your lie true, you have to keep inventing things to validate the story.
You right. It's no different than the like the police force and all that stuff, right? So at one point in time, it's harder to track a criminal down when they're not leaving notes behind, when they're not updating Facebook posts, when they're not sending text messages out, when they're not making phone calls, when they're not sending beeper alerts. Before all of that, how these criminals was getting away and how was they catching criminals? They were going off a word of mouth and somebody turning you in. Oh, I
Yep.
seen Shirley Dean down there doing this, that, and the third. All that neighborhood
Yep.
watch mess. Like anybody was taking no notes and writing paragraphs on the post talking about what you was about to go do. No, you just did it.
But now we have to remember too that that people were still writing. They still had writing instruments back in the 14, 15, and 1600s, and they were transcribing things on articles of clothing, on different type of things that they paper mache things that they actually made something to transpose it on. So we can't discount that the writing instruments were there, and they were taking their notes. Because think about it, journals are ad nauseum. People have always wrote down their thoughts, not to document them in the fashion of how we do it now, but they've always wanted to write down their thoughts so they wouldn't forget, whether it's to eventually make a book or for their children to read it, because that was kind of their thing. You see many people notes, they wanted to keep it within the family. And so that's why I was saying, like, if literally we could get our hands on some of those Bibles that were printed back in the 16 and 1700s, I can only imagine what would be in there, because that is at least one book that was made available pretty much to everybody, really for little to no money,
But
for
you got to
obvious
remember,
reasons, of course.
over here, it was illegal for black people to read. So it wasn't a lot of black people
That's
in
a
the
cap.
You have
1600s with Bibles.
that's incorrect. That's incorrect. They when it came to reading, you could read the Bible. If nothing else, you could read the Bible. And the one thing we have to remember, someone did say that, I am Scorpion, I'm gonna get you. Someone did mention about the reading and the writing. They were able to read and write. They were just not making it known to the for those who believe in the enslavement, to the quote unquote enslaver, if you will, that they could read and write English. They did have their own languages, but try to read any foreign language to any of us. You put Japanese in front of us now, we ain't gonna know what the heck that is. That don't mean we can't read and write. We just can't understand that language. But it's
But
definitely
we
well known. Yeah, go ahead, say.
But it was no, it was like coded information. So like again with the police force,
Correct.
how they write down slang and jargon and all that stuff. But one example I'm gonna need for y'all to find me is where's the instruction manual to how to play Miss Mary Mac?
All dressed in black with
Okay,
silver buttons.
so
Oh,
even
I
our,
heard
our
that.
common our common day games and little things that we was doing, whether it was flip the bottle caps and this that and the third and jacks and all of that stuff, ain't nobody was writing down no rules and manual. Even if they was playing spades back then, it was house rules, nigga, house rules. That's it, and we gonna talk about it when you get here. But other than that, we didn't really have all of that written down. But then we supposed to believe that these niggas wrote their history down for somebody else to come and interpret it when
Niggas
you
had a
lived in the time.
they lived in them times, and then even when it comes to the point where they was writing in stone, that's just a certain period. Like they had a whole prehistoric period. It's only relatively recent that they started writing the shit in stone. Like that shit is like, once the society gets to a point where it's like, hey, we got to start like saving shit. Yeah, it's already the end, because the people that live in the golden age got so much abundance and so busy enjoying life, they're not even thinking about no shit like that. It's only cultures that have war and go through times of war and scarcity and think it's the end that they feel like, hey, we got to start putting this shit down to help the next generation out and shit.
And for the person in the chat that said the zesty nigga is annoying, go dig your dead ass mama up and have her talk to you in dirt language, bitch. That's why she in the grave now, because your zesty ass kept talking all her damn life.
Damn, you beat
Back
me
to the
to it, baby.
information. Well, they be looking for the attention, bitch. Go dig up your ancestors' home and go have a conversation with them. How about that? It won't be so annoying. Or get on your knees and pray about it, bitch. Hope that Jesus take me out tonight so you won't have to hear about it tomorrow. Okay. But unfortunately, your God always fails you and it never happens. But try
Now, just
again
to get
next week.
Zay, you did update your beneficiary information, right?
I
To
sure did. I
make
got
sure
you.
I step correctly. Okay, just want to make sure.
Uh-huh. I
Wait a
got you.
minute. Wait a
Yeah, update it
minute.
to me, not that old cranky old lady. She ain't gonna do nothing with it. She on her way out too.
You're gonna have to do it again.
I was gonna say that one of America's favorite pastimes, NASCAR, come out of motherfuckers creating cars. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. Bootleg races.
Bootleg races.
Yeah, when bootleggers, well, racing started with the creation of the car, and I think that's a black because most of the cars that they drive today, or the way the engine is used today, was created during the time of bootlegging, and niggas down in the South was souping
Yeah.
up them goddamn Model Ts,
Once you
driving
hit
them
that state line with
motherfuckers.
that, once you hit that state line with that dude, you good.
Yeah, yeah, they was souping the fuck out them goddamn cars. Like cars supposed to only go 30, they got them all going 85, 90. You know
And
what I'm
then
saying?
Then a lot of the time, the niggas, the liquor and shit was what they was throwing in the fucking engine and shit. That strong ass
Man,
thing them niggas was drinking. That shit went straight in the engine too, nigga.
take a shot and get a car some. Let's
One for
go.
you, one for me. We gonna go riding.
Cause I grew up, my granddaddy's twins husband used to make us make go-karts. Like he would help us make the cages, but we would use lawnmowers, riding lawnmower motors, any motor we can get our hands on. And he would teach us how to like soup it up and make it stronger. And we would race them hoes all around Austin and shit. You know what I'm
Greasing them.
saying? Yeah, for sure. Our
So there's
whole
still
backyard was
that.
full. At one
There's
point in
still
time, we had 5 or 6.
That's just a generation of niggas that just they didn't know they need to know how to read and write, but they could fucking survive working on cars, breaking down carburetors and all that kind of shit that don't even exist no more. Niggas is like, what's a carburetor? What's a train? You
Yeah,
know,
like take a carburetor out, some file it a little bit, play around with it, understand fuel. They understood fuel to air ratio, but they just called it lean, or like there was this other word, or like shallow. Like, oh, that's too lean. It's getting too much. They'll figure out a way to clock it up. Okay, I smell it. That's about right. Everything for them was off of smell and sound. Like they
I
could
mean,
hear an
yeah,
engine and
that's a
know,
science.
like,
That's a
yeah, that
science.
sounds about right.
Once you put niggas doing shit all that time, you know what I'm saying? They might not have a technical term for it, but they know what the fuck they doing. Shit.
Yeah, for sure.
They got experience that you can't learn that shit in school. You just the niggas in school trying to mimic your experience. And I think that's kind of what they trying to say with like all this like documentation and writing shit down and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like at a certain point, niggas just did shit. The writing shit down and all that's something extra.
I got a cousin named
Yeah,
Chubby.
wasn't that all part of the nomadic tribes where they just did everything through the oral? There was no records, but just by telling the story.
I mean, you got to be sitting down somewhere stable for a while to be able to comfortably, practice and learn writing and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a, you know what I'm saying? You got to have years of study and to be able to have a society where you just consistently producing people that can write like that. Because if y'all just hunter and gathering, like, nigga, we need your labor out here to get this food and gather shit for the fucking winter, you know?
Right.
We don't need you to be sitting around focusing on lofty ideas and writing shit down and all that stuff.
And if you got lofty ideas back then, you better do that shit on your own time. And sometimes if you do it on your own time and they find out that you actually might got something, they'll start helping you. But what you need to finish it. That's what I used to hear all the time. What you need to finish it. I like where you're going with that. Well, okay, I didn't like it at first because you were taking time out, washing them dishes and shit. But now I see what you're doing. Okay. What you need to finish it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
So
yeah,
that's how it was.
once they see you got something, it's like, okay, I don't mind helping you now. But other than that, if you wasting my time is precious, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be helping you on no stupid shit. Now, when you get it down to the point where, hey, you might need a little push, then hell yeah, we down to help. But until then, you're on your own, which is how it should be. Yeah. You're gonna invent some shit or do something great. Sometimes you gotta pull it out yourself until people start believing in what your vision is. You know, pay
Yo,
respect
I'm
to
actually
greatness.
muted. Yo, I'm actually muted. Whoever's muting me, I'm actually muted. It's not me with the echo.
I don't think nobody muting you because I'm the only person that can mute somebody. But I ain't even been up here.
I think it's Trip because I
Is
noticed
it
that
me?
now. Yeah, it's issue.
Yep, that's it. Damn. How about these expensive ass headphones and they worse than the cheap ones? Goddamn Bluetooth
He ain't
quality.
echoing on my
Man.
side, but I don't know. Let me see. Hold on.
I know. I know.
Let me see.
Oh, go
Say
ahead.
something
Go
now,
ahead. Go
Trip.
ahead.
Trip, say something.
Yeah, some.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is it still echoing you?
He need to say something again. Say something, Trip.
Yeah,
Go
some.
ahead.
I don't hear that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't hear
don't
that
hear
Yeah.
the
echo.
echo.
But
But
I was gonna
I changed
say,
his settings, so you should be good. But if it echoes, just let me know.
okay. I got a cousin named Chubby. We call him the reader. Like if you get any car, I don't care if it's new or old, and you got a problem, give it to him. He'll start it up and listen to it for 10 minutes. And he'll tell you exactly what's wrong with the car. I used to think he was crazy until it was my car, and I said, man, this motherfucker really know what he be talking about. I spent $600-700 trying to fix a piece one time, and he said it was a distributor cap. I said, damn, put a $3 part. Fuck me up. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we used to have this dude used to work from at my he used to work on cars by my pop shop, man. That nigga he was cold like that. Like that nigga was he worked at the prison during the day and just worked on cars as his side gig and shit. But people just bring him shit just to listen. He would damn near a car doctor. People just let him hear shit and they give you a diagnosis like that.
That's how he did me, because I'm over there changing the timing belt. I'm changing the chain. Man, I got to get this whole working. I'm trying to figure it out. He said, start it up. It only started for like 10 seconds. He said, turn.
He was one of them
He said,
old
that's a
school
$4
cats.
part. That'll fix it. I
Like
said,
back in the
man,
day,
stop.
this cat used to he actually used to work in like them factories where they like manufactured them parts and worked on. So they have like a that's just a different generation. Niggas just don't be having like 10, 20 years of just like machine experience and stuff like that. I mean, the economy and the jobs ain't even just here like that to even be making them type of Americans no more.
That's facts. I think Chubby did that kind of shit too. I can't tell you what he did, but I know he know them cars. Like, I don't care if it's a new car, whatever you got. Oh, I know what that is. Shit crazy. And if it's something with like the car itself, he'll drive around the block and he'll tell you like that went out, them brakes need to be changed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like, damn.
And now a motherfucker like that going damn near need to be a computer technician to work on all these Teslas and electric cars, the EVs. But they
Okay.
not going nowhere. They just, I mean, now Trump said they got doing away with the EV mandate or whatever. But we got the hybrids here, so you got cars that got both of that shit in there, and so it's like 2, 3 systems in one.
Well, them systems, man.
I can work on the engine and shit, but all this computer stuff, man, you're gonna have to take it back to dealership.
Take it back. Yeah, and that's the 392.
They want me to get certified on this computer, and I'm not doing it. This ain't. I work on cars, not computers.
Like at one point in time, people knew how to work on everything.
Shit,
Nowadays, shit, you got to be in the tech field to work on everything.
with shit with devices
Mhm.
and shit, you damn near. And then like in a lot of places, you don't even have the right to even like fix and work on your shit. Like in Europe, like it's illegal to be modifying and working on your like with trip with talking about jailbreaking and doing all that shit, like fixing your screen.
Yeah.
That shit illegal in Europe.
Damn.
Mm.
They had to pass right to repair laws so that people can do mods and fix on their shit.
And I also put together gaming computers. Putting together a gaming computer ain't the hard part. It's like he said, the technical part is making it work. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like
plug
I
and
can get
play.
all your parts and put it all together and plug it up and all that shit, but then sometimes I get in there trying to like make all this shit talk to each other. Some shit don't like to talk to each other. That should be like, nah. I'm 2 hertz off. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? And they won't communicate. It's some weird shit.
Yeah, it's
That's where that
compatibility.
shit get technical. Yeah. And then I have to tell them, hey man, I need you to get another GPU or a cooling unit. They be so mad. What you mean? I spent $2,200 on that. They don't want to talk to your motherboard. Shit. What you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? I done tried everything. Goddamn.
If you can't plug it in the mama, it ain't working.
Yeah, that's it. It ain't working.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you plug it in the mama.
Alienware. Let's go.
I used to want an Alienware so bad back in the day, them gaming laptops and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Big and bulky.
They
They
is
got 'em-
big.
the laptops ain't that bad, but I got the computer. But the laptops ain't bad. The computer's bad when it comes to big and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I had made one for my brother, and like 2 days ago, I went over there to check on it and shit, and I realized he never plugged in the, like, you know, they got the LED lights on
Yeah.
everything. But I told him I didn't want to plug those in unless he wanted to, because he could pick and choose. He never plugged them in, so I plugged them in for him the other day. He's like, "No, I didn't even know they don't look like that." I said, "Man, some people."
Lord.
You got my
Yeah.
shit. You look like Christmas.
I said, "I told you when I gave it to you, you just got to plug these little black things in right there. Like, it's just one cord.
Yeah.
What the
I don't
fuck?"
like all them lights and shit. My shit.
That's why
I
I
probably
don't be
make my
plugging them
shit
in
stealthy.
sometimes. Cause yeah,
Yeah, my shit
some people
stealthy.
like you.
Like, and then when you be up there, like on that shit, seeing all them bright ass lights out the corner of your eye, that should be getting annoying sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But if it look good, a lot of people had that shit in the background on the wall. I was thinking about doing like a wall mount or something, like getting like some type of rack where you can put all your monitors, screens, and all your shit on the wall, and just have a like free desk space.
That'd be smart.
I think hanging everything right now is the best way to go. I don't think nothing should be left on the table no more. Not with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
For
it's
Hang
real.
this shit on up.
It just take up a lot of
I'm
space.
wireless everything. I use like my TV in the living room. You seen that shit that one night thunder. I got a wireless keyboard for everything. I don't everything in my house is wireless and on the wall. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like
There's
when
too
you on a
much
computer,
clutter.
right? And me, I'm a kind of I don't know. I got a different way of thinking. So if I let things get cluttery, it's not bad for me because I know where everything is. But I know other people will come in the house and be like, "What the fuck, your desk messy." But you can ask me for one thing on that desk and I can go find it. Oh, there it is, there it is. But if you move something, you fuck me up. You know what I'm saying? I'll lose that hoe for weeks. Like, I tell people to come to my house, don't move a lot of shit, because if you move something and my mind got it set to where I put it, shit, it's gonna be hard for me to find that motherfucker.
You destroyed my
Okay.
mental note.
For
I,
real.
I, I had a memento of where I left this piece, and then you moved it.
Man, you moved it. I gotta look.
Well, I thought it would be
It's
easier
so
for you to see if it was right here. No, you made it harder. Nah, don't touch my stuff anymore. Nah.
Yeah.
you
What
got
up,
your
Copper
shit.
Draco?
What's going on? How
He's
y'all
like, what you mean?
feeling?
I said, if it's in the same area, okay. But if you move something dramatically, like, oh, I'm gonna put these in there, then you have to tell me, or I'm gonna be in this bitch like, God damn, I can't find these.
We feeling good, boy. How you doing?
I am great. Yeah, when you got your shit in a certain spot for a certain amount of time, you can do things in the dark. Mm.
Facts. That's how I live. I mean, since I was a kid, because I ain't gonna lie, growing up in like the country, and we was in the country, I ain't gonna say all the time we had electricity. So sometimes you gotta like put yourself in position to be able to stumble outside and kind of know when I walk in here, there's knobs to the right, this to the left, you know what I'm saying? Or where the generator box is on the outside of the house. So I kind of was raised like that. Like put shit in a place where you kind of know where it is, dog. If not, shit, it's gonna be a rough night.
Nah, I feel that.
Yeah. And my
Never a
granddaddy
good
was
time
a,
for it.
skinny type of motherfucker. You can go in some places if you don't know, like if you don't remember, that nigga got knives in a lot of places. So your ass will end up fucking cutting yourself on one of them skinny knives, and your ass gonna be hurt for real. Which,
Boy, you trying to
shit,
walk
it's
out and bite the whole skin off your arm off now.
man, you ain't never lying.
You left a
I
pile
used to have
lunch
to
in the
pay
damn chicken
attention to
now.
him. Like I used to have a habit of putting ice picks around the house too because of him. My
You got
granddaddy was always one of them niggas. He would hide a knife or like a ice pick or a hatchet somewhere, or like different places in the house. And during the week, for like a month or so, he'll tell us all where they are, just in case something happened. He wants you to be able to like you fighting, you can just grab it. You know what I'm saying? And
That'd be the worst thing going over a paranoid nigga house like that. Cause it's like you sitting over there on the couch like, chilling. But that nigga like, oh, he's sitting right there. That nigga, I know, right? If that nigga do this, I'm gonna grab that knife under that left pillow from right there. Like this nigga got a plan for it. Oh, he's sitting right there. Oh, he don't know. I got that little 38 under that little seat right there. He don't
you're
even
right.
know. Like,
Yeah,
man,
you know, like
you
oh,
missed the
nigga.
contingency plans. You just
Like I don't know. Like my baby mama is Mexican, and it just seemed like all that stabbing a nigga shit. That just seemed like so personal. Like if you willing to poke a nigga up, you willing to get up close and personal. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I never had that
Right.
experience. You know, I probably poked one nigga. You know what I'm saying? Had to push that blade or whatnot, but that was on some old. I had no choice type shit. But if I could hit a nigga from a distance, I'm with that all day. Unless we gotta squabble up.
Okay.
I feel like stabbing a nigga is pure hatred. If you want to shoot a motherfucker, you really wasn't that mad at him. When you want to stab somebody, that's when you really want to see. I want to see the life leave your eyes, motherfucker. Yeah, I've had enough.
Man, by all means necessary, man. But you poke a nigga though, like yeah, you really hated that nigga, like you wanted to see him go. You wanted to see him go.
Okay. Nigga.
Does that make them niggas in the UK more gangster than American niggas?
Man, absolutely. In some ways, yes.
We go through
Like in
style.
some of that movement, no. The way that they move and shit, no. But that stabbing shit, oh, that's gangster as bitch. That take a lot, fam. To hit a nigga with a meat
What
cleaver or
up,
something.
Tang?
Peace.
What up?
Real talk.
No,
What's
and
up,
then
man?
think about it, a knife on knife fight. Fuck going out there and shooting guns. We gonna go machete on machete, kitchen knife on kitchen knife. Me and you, mano a mano. Oh no.
Uncle, drive the car, Uncle, drive the car, Uncle Charlie, they're stopping me, mate. They're stopping me, Uncle. Hit the gas.
That's
What they stabbing me?
I think you hit me with this cutlass.
The fuck is crazy.
You ain't never seen that video, Thunder Sound?
Uh-uh.
Oh man, it was one of them England niggas getting stabbed up in the backseat of a taxi. He kept screaming, Uncle, drive the car, Uncle, drive the car. They was poking the shit, man. They smashed the glass on the car to poke that nigga. I was like, oh, they really
they
won't.
made that nigga
From
say
both
uncle.
sides. They was
Man,
stabbing him from both sides. And like that's their
That's
slang.
crazy.
That's their slang word out there. Like I guess they call people uncle. He just kept screaming, Uncle, drive the car, Uncle. Please.
Oh man,
Man,
that's
that little taxi driver, Uber nigga was scared. He ain't know what the fuck.
like my friend, I let them stab you, not me. Yeah, I keep driving this
Man,
motherfucker.
I swear to God, that's that guy he was talking to. Man, that nigga finally got to driving that car. That nigga say, Uncle, why you didn't drive the car, Uncle?
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Motherfucker, stabbing you, not me, motherfucker.
A nigga getting stabbed up. I done seen that before. But if a nigga start yelling uncle, I might feel some kind of way.
Like, damn, man, I'm an uncle.
And then hold on, this why the UK, this why the UK niggas so gangster. Because the only reason I know about that story is because they got a video, a rap video, a drill video where they dissing a nigga going, Uncle, drive the car, Uncle. Anybody be got me an uncle? I was like, oh no, they wicked with this shit.
Vicious.
Yeah,
I ain't no road man no more, fam. I'll tell you that.
You just made sense of the Nicki Minaj lyric for me, Bobby, because she said that in one song, but I didn't know what she was talking about when she said something, uncle. I was
Yep,
like, what
man,
the
that's exactly what she talking about. That video, that nigga was screaming,
hell?
"Uncle, drive the car, Uncle."
Right.
That is fucking
Oh,
crazy.
shout out to my boy Blue. I'm wearing his team today. Man City all day. For the man them.
London,
For the man them.
London, and
You don't know
You know
nothing
what I'm
Manchester.
about them
saying?
niggas.
Right.
Nigga got on. Niggas just put
Nigga,
on
pure,
shit.
pure
Look,
rude today.
hey Trip.
Oh man,
I
pure,
remember
yeah,
back
huh?
in the I remember back in the day. Once niggas in the city got hip to them Japanese baseball team, nigga,
Oh
it was
yeah.
like 2 summers in a row. You seen niggas walking around with them the 𝘾𝙤𝙥 Dragon. Nigga ain't know nothing about that shit. That shit just Master J's. You got me fucked, man. We was wearing them
Facts.
Japanese baseball hats like crazy.
Yokomoto.
This
Yeah, it's one
Yokomoto.
of, that's what. Yeah, it was one of them teams named Yokomoto something. That was the best
Yeah, it
hat.
was, yeah, that
Everybody
is.
wanted
I think it is the Yokomoto Dragons. The motherfuckers was out everywhere.
that
I'm like,
hat
man,
raw
these
in them.
niggas.
I get one of them right now.
That was a baseball team called Yokomoto
Hey,
Dragons.
the
Yeah, it's
two places
the
you gonna see the
Japanese
best baseball girls is Japanese and Korean. They got the coldest
in
jerseys in the
St.
fucking
Louis. In
world.
St. Louis back in the day, the Japanese baseball hats was in. So like Japanese got their own professional baseball league.
Mm.
So
Shit,
Damn.
yeah, all
remember
them
that?
hats.
Remember that time they had the fitted hats was they had all the regular teams with the Japanese logos.
Yeah,
The
yep,
JBBL.
That
yep.
was
It was
like
during that
2000.
time.
That was like
Yeah,
2000.
it was 2000 something. It was early 2000. Oh three,
Mm.
oh four, some shit like that. Yep. We was wearing them hats like a motherfucker. I'll get one of them hats right now. Those are the best baseball hats.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That sound kind of hard. Yokomoto Dragons.
You don't
Mm-hmm.
fight at our dojo. Take that hat off. This is the Yokohama Dragon.
Yokomoto.
You ain't got to a fight over a Japanese baseball hat.
They copied off of us though, King. Just know that. Let me let him have baseball.
Team G.
Them niggas, boy.
Darvis, what you over there doing?
Over there tripping on my daughter.
Tell
There's
her I
no
said hi.
the nigga that roll up to the houses now. I told her shit you remind me of Z.
Nah, that's why I said tell her I said hi.
If I
Look at
was
your
about
hating
your
ass.
dog with a goddamn one of them silk goddamn, you know them little shit. What the fuck they call them shit, man? Yeah, like a silk robe with a
Yeah.
basketball shorts. I ain't never seen this motherfucker in no goddamn girl room.
Boy.
Motherfucker don't even
See,
look
that's
right,
why
no.
your daughter said you need to watch how you talking to us on these panels because they be listening to us, brother. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sit your ass
Yeah.
next to him.
Anyway, what y'all boy got going on?
Well, it depend. Earlier we was talking about Bobby broke down the white people from over in Europe or whatever the case may be. And then we were talking about the history of the United States or whatever people perceive it as to be. And I was pretty much saying that I don't think that we actually kept records like how everybody keep pulling up these records and we got records of that. We got records of that. But I don't think those records came until a point of time when stuff was actually being pushed. So I know you religious. So even with stuff like that, at one point in time before all of that, what was they doing? But you believe that the religion and stuff came from here, so it ain't really a conversation. That's not an argument for you, but in general, what was they doing in the times of none of that stuff already being here? Like, what records are they keeping before you were able to get a record that was kept? What were they doing then?
Writing on walls and drawing on walls.
Lord,
Cap.
that's
That was
that's
about it. There were a lot of shit though they had like in paper or whatever. When somebody conquer you, they get rid of all your records and bring new records anyway.
I
So
ain't
you gotta
seeing
not
written
only gotta
anymore.
find what you gotta do, you gotta find these so called masons or either go to the country or nation that colonized the area and they have records of it.
That's why art is so important because most of the time, the main thing that survive from most of these places be the artifacts,
Yeah.
and they be piecing together a lot of context and history just through the art. So imagine if like everything disappeared from this era and niggas had to piece together the whole context of the modern era through like Gucci Mane mixtapes or something like that, you know.
They say,
Mm-hmm.
damn, them niggas was straight
Hey,
dope. Them
real
niggas was
talk though, listen
cooking.
though.
Salute
Believe
to
it
the
or not
chat,
though, that's
man.
how we
Salute
get
to
our
the panel,
history.
man.
Niggas was
Brr.
robbing the shit out of motherfuckers if they listen to
Salutes,
Gucci.
brother.
What up,
So
Zay?
cocaine was
What up,
cash.
Bobby?
That was real cash crop.
What up, boy?
Brr.
Brr.
That's
That
right.
was a word call. Brr.
Polar bear.
What up, K-Dub?
What's up?
How y'all doing today, man?
Damn, that's crazy.
Good to see y'all on the phone, on the
Bricks.
panel, man. I miss y'all.
All white.
Peace to the
Yes,
God.
sir. I was wondering where you been at, boy.
I've been ripping and running the streets.
Hey, as long as you making money, that's all that matter, huh?
You know how we do, man.
Okay. That's all that matter, man. But yeah, we here. We came together again for Bobby's birthday. Whew.
Who birthday?
Salute, Redden. Salute.
Bobby.
Salute, man. Hey, Bobby, I need to holler at you about, that other situation that I had. I need some advice, man.
Who was
I
that,
just think,
Redden?
yeah, remember when we talked
What up
about,
with it, gang?
remember that situation I had dealt
I think I remember.
with my son?
Yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah. I need to holler at you, get some advice for you, man, about taking the next step, because we'll talk, I'm going to email
Say
you.
less. All right, for sure.
But yeah, it's Bobby's birthday written.
Oh, salute, Bobby. You
Appreciate
need
it,
Peace to the
gang.
that?
God, man.
I
Peace to
don't
the
got
God,
cash app
man.
no
Happy
more,
May
soon
the
to
man.
God.
return.
I gotta set up. I'm gonna set up my account tomorrow, and I'm gonna send you some money about for your birthday, B. You
Man,
know what I'm saying? I
blessings,
don't
man.
got cash
Blessings
app. They
to
took the cash
everybody
app
out
from me.
there, man.
Salute,
Yeah,
man.
it be like that sometimes, but it's all to the good. What up with it,
Okay.
Lord? Hey, you can send me some chickens, lawyer. I ain't gonna eat them. I'll make some money
Nigga,
off
what
of
the
them.
fuck
Then
you
we'll
gonna
split
do
the
with
profit.
those
How
I ain't
chickens?
how old
gonna
you is?
eat them.
How old
I'm
you
gonna
turn,
make
Bobby?
some money
23.
off of them, and I'm gonna make a profit.
How old
Shit.
you is, Bobby? If you don't mind
Uh,
me asking.
ageless and timeless.
I know you. I
53.
know that. I know you because I don't celebrate birthdays, but I know you know. I know you infinite.
Nigga, what you, Jehovah Witness?
Nah,
No,
I ain't
damn.
religious at all, K Dub.
I'm gonna
Come
live.
on now, this me. I ain't religious at all. I just don't celebrate birthdays because birthday you only
I'm an
born
early
once.
'80s baby. That's all y'all need to know.
That nigga see
That nigga
you
older than the
young.
age of
That's y'all ass
Aquarius.
up. I ain't older than y'all ass. No way. You up there
I
talking
was born
about
in
feeling
'85,
like a
so
villain, nigga? I
I've been
know
born
I
in
ain't
'85. I
that
think Bobby was born in '82 or something, or '81.
old.
That
Yup,
nigga
you right,
old, man.
right around there.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bobby,
ageless and timeless, baby.
how y'all?
What's up with it, gang?
What the subjects about? What y'all talking about? Because I wanted to ask the questions about. I've been studying about quantum computers, and I'm finding out that them shit don't really work, man. You know how they talk about?
What?
They say quantum computers have qubits, right? So
Yeah.
qubits is supposed to
Mm-hmm.
be atoms, and it's like, for instance, the coin. Let's say we have a coin, and when you deal with binary bits, is a 0 or a 1. But with
Mm-hmm.
qubits, it's like you flipping the coin and just flipping it. It could be a 0 and 1 simultaneously. But I haven't seen anybody use a tangible quantum computer yet. I ain't seen a quantum computer screen. They just keep saying how quantum computer is going to be the next thing, but it ain't did
I'm
nothing
trying
yet.
to listen, because they ain't really telling you what. Man, I had a white man on the panel a couple years ago who worked with them.
Speaking of a white man, let's go. Robert Noxious,
Speaking
right
of,
on
you
time.
know, I'm cold, boy. I called it. I called it. He was working with them quantum computers, white Redden, and the way he explained it is that what it's creating is another type of wave propagation, like in
Right.
on like it don't need a screen or nothing. You operating with something totally different. When that shit is hooked up, that shit is in a room where it got to be like below Kelvin or some shit,
Yeah,
and it
200 Kelvin, and it
operate
got
and
to
it
be
sound like
below
a heart. They said it
459.
sound like a heartbeat when it's going off.
But that's
And
what I'm
also
saying.
they
It's
also
like,
use quantum mechanics. They use the quantum computer in conjunction with a what they call, I forgot the name of it. It's a computer that use actual, I hate to say brain matter, but they do use like people to process the information to where it's tangible. I forgot the name of that though. It's like they use dead people's brains and shit and use those neuron processes. I know that sounds crazy, but there's actually a thing in the NSA building that does that.
Nigga, they did that shit and get out. That don't sound fucking crazy. Yeah, that's what the fuck they do.
That
Yeah,
shit.
they use like it's a meat computer. Yeah, it's a computer of quantum mechanics, and there's a meat computer that uses that quantum mechanics, like he said, like a heartbeat and an energy that goes into that other computer, and then they can process the information. That's what they're not saying, because then that would cause too many questions of where are they getting these brains or where are they getting this physical mass or whatever they say they're using to process the information into a tangible that can be used that we can understand type shit.
Yeah, we donate a lot of biological material, to the establishment. You know what I'm saying?
You know, you just made another thought pop up. If we have all of these organ donors, which I know that you have to meet certain qualifications to
Now,
donate your organs and shit, but why
real
is
quick.
there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead.
kid.
I was just gonna say,
Yo,
why is
y'all still
there?
there? My phone had
Huh?
rung. Hello?
Yeah, we hear K Dub talking right now though.
Let K Dub finish real quick, Ray. Go ahead,
No,
K.
no.
Y'all can
I
hear
was
me?
just gonna say, why is there a long list
Yeah,
of
we hear you, Renton.
people who still needing organs to be donated if we have all these organ donors? What are they doing with them? Basically, is my
Fact.
question.
Going
Now,
to them scientific schools.
Uh,
that's a fact. Now watch what Trip was just talking about, right? I remember seeing a video about that. This was like 2002. A PBS, when PBS used to show all types. This when they were showing the Human Genome Project, and they were showing like these brain computers that Trip talking about, where they was like hooking up little pieces of brain matter to like this whole wall supercomputer thing, and it was processing this information. Now, just so y'all won't know that niggas ain't too spooky, pull up my share screen real quick, Zay. Yes, there are computers that incorporate lab grown. See, that's the key word they're going to hit you with, lab grown brain cells to process information. These biological computers, or wetware computers, because that's the name, they say they wetwares, are relatively new development merging biological neural networks with traditional electronic circuits.
So you got software, hardware, and wetware.
And wetware is a form of, and from what I understand from my time in the military, yeah, they say it's biologically grown, but they're not allowed to clone humans, so I don't know how they biologically
Bro, I'm
grow a
telling you, I
brain.
seen them.
So you,
I
so
seen
Bobby,
it. I seen it back in the day when they took that piece of cadaver brain and hooked it up. This
Hmm.
was early 2000s, and hooked it up to their computer. And that bitch got to spitting out all zeros and one, like fast as hell on that little ticker tape. And he asked the scientist dude, like, "What is it saying?" He was like, we don't got the. Basically, he was saying, then we don't got whatever it is to process this information like this, but it's basically speaking to us like
Right.
whatever they woken out, and that was early 2000s. So now this is what the supercomputer, them quantum computers processing off of, because there ain't no computer screen for that shit. They got that shit hooked up to wetwares.
Yeah, a
but
human. Maybe a dead one,
but that's what
but
I'm saying though. Is a quantum computer tangible? Because I was
Hell
watching this
yeah.
video of this guy. He was like, so at the very, so you know how they got a quantum computer with it got the little circles, the centric circle rings stacked up on it, and then the
Right.
bottom of it is the actual thing, the actual work. It's like a little bit. It's like a little qubit. I mean, not a qubit. It's like it's like some type of chip or something at the bottom of the computer. And like you was talking about how Kelvin's, how it has to be in a perfect temperature, and they say it's compared to outer space, quote unquote. But it's like I haven't seen a quantum computer do anything tangible yet. They say that it does things like a superposition, and we know superposition is like having a cat in a box with a radiation thing, and it's either dead or alive at the same time. So it's like we are speculating what it's doing, but what is the quantum computer
mm,
actually doing
they
besides maybe catching
guessing
souls or
guessing
something?
no, it's guessing usually what they use it for is how do you say what's the word I can use? Basically futures. They use it for calculations on if we
But
do
the quantum,
this, this will happen. So I'll give you an example, a better example. Let's talk about money.
Right.
So if a market is set in a certain way today, say the market is what it is today. They
yeah.
say if we introduce X into the market, what will happen? They will insert that data set into the quantum computer with the wetware, and the wetware can kind of like give them a layout of many different scenarios, and they break those scenarios down into what they call a composite. And through that composite, they make decisions on how they move forward and like what they want to do. You know what I'm saying?
But
With
but
the market,
but
or
quantum
if we
computers,
want to,
but quantum
Mhm.
computers can't break RSA encryptions yet though. The
It's not
RSA, it
encryption.
hasn't broken the encryption
They
yet. It hasn't done
they say
anything yet besides what they said it's supposed to do. They said it gives you every probable, every probable equation or outcome that if you put like equation in it, it's supposed to give you a bunch of different
It can.
if you
But
put
see,
the
but there's two
equation
sides
in.
of this, right? There's one side that's super, super bad. There's one side that's super, super good. And then there's this gray area. They want to keep things in the gray area. So what they do is they what they call mitigate contingencies, get all those out, and you start breaking it down into where you have a data set that basically can kind of predict if we do this, then this is most likely what's going to happen. A quantum computer don't do nothing but basically give them a leg up on
But that's what
what
I'm
you would
saying.
need.
How they
What do they call those people that like used to watch TV shows and say is this a good TV show or something? It's a
critics.
way of doing that.
A
Yeah.
critic, but that's what I'm saying. The just like the other day, he was like, "Yeah, this quantum computer is doing stuff right now, but you can't see it. So what the hell is it doing? If you
it's
saying the quantum computer doing something, but you never saying what it's doing, it's like it don't make no sense. Because I
it's
could go on
probably
the computer
it's doing
and
the same
Google
thing.
something,
It's doing the same thing a regular computer do. Is just that quantum computers they can crunch larger data sets.
but that's
So
what
Right.
they. But see, that's an explanation for it, but it's not doing anything. That's what I'm saying. They keep talking about, oh,
Uh,
it's a quantum computer is going to be able to do this and that, but it hasn't did this or that yet.
I mean,
a quantum computer is what makes the stock market not crash every day. Because
No,
it's
a computer make the
because it's all
a stock market not press, not a
no.
quantum
That's
computer,
because stock market is actually run by a quantum computer,
but a
see what
quantum
and
they
that
computer.
use
computer.
the quantum aspect of it is
You know, superposition
they using
is a theory, right?
well no they using science and the fact that they got fiber optic cables and shit that fire a couple milliseconds faster than everybody else's cables, and they able
Yeah,
to gain the market off all the data. But
but
with the
just because we
quantum,
saying that, it still ain't showing us nothing tangible. That's what I'm saying. Like right
no,
now, I can Google.
it is,
That's like
but
Well,
right
you're
now.
not in a position to use it. You
well
But
they
know,
listen,
I'll
use
this is
get.
what I'm saying. An earpiece. If I put my earpiece on, my signal deals with zeros and ones to send the signal to my phone to my ear. Right? It says
Mm-hmm.
zeros and ones. So a quantum computer supposedly it has two qubits, and two qubits make four qubits. Four qubits make eight. So they say that's what it does, but it hasn't solved a equation or broken encryption yet. A quantum computer hasn't done
Well,
anything that it said it can do yet. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to
Well,
understand.
that's because what they told you it can do is not what they actually meant for it to do.
Well,
It's only it's
what can
only
they
What
for,
do?
up,
it's only
King?
to gauge potentiality. Potentiality is what all of markets, all of big business. When I mean big business, I mean billionaire business. It's all based off of potentiality. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of that computing goes down to what we can do to like make things how we want it without
Right.
causing uproar, right? Because
But a
it's
quantum
yeah, it's
computer,
all about control.
a computer computes. A quantum computer we just talk about it. We just talk about what it
no,
can do.
Potentiality, but
It hasn't done anything yet.
they actually designed the quantum computer to handle all the data from the collider.
But how do we look at data if the quantum computer don't got a screen? How you
They
looking
do.
at data?
The data set is so big that it's taking them like they fired off the collider. Then they shut it down for 5 years just to damn near study the data because it's
But
just
that's what I'm
right.
saying. How you
it's that much
studying data?
information. They
Did
see
y'all
that's
hear
the
me when
problem.
I said
They got raw data, but they got to
did
create a
you
whole science and a language just to be able to
Yeah, to
interpret it
understand
for
it.
people to
but you heard
understand.
when I said the guy was saying the quantum computer was doing something and they can't see it?
Right.
But
So
that's
it's
why
not
they use a
doing
wet
anything.
work. That's why they use a wet work computer to translate. That's what Bobby was showing you. A wet work computer
I didn't
is
see
used
anything.
to translate. Oh, you wasn't here. Oh, you got a
Yeah,
call.
that's what
Oh
I'm trying
well,
to tell you.
Bob. Well, that's what it's
I've been
called. It's
studying
called
this
a
for
wet
about
work
a month.
computer. But no,
Listen,
that's why I gave you that. Okay, go ahead. My
I've
bad.
been studying this for about a month, bro. A quantum computer hasn't done anything tangible. If you do your research, it'll show you how a quantum computer has all its potential, but it hasn't done anything tangible yet. Besides,
What if you asking the wrong question, brother? Because it's quantum.
okay.
The fact that quantum shit is not really tangible. So asking a tangible, is that really the right question?
Yeah, because it's just
What
potentiality.
question? What question should I be
A
asking?
qubit is
If I was
a qubit
studying
is
quantum
only
computers,
potential. That's all
listen.
it is.
Cause like
And I've been studying.
when you dealing with quantum shit, they talking about like quantum exotic particles that like create themselves and annihilate themselves
Y'all,
instantly and
do y'all
before
know
we
what
Right.
can
quantum
even
mean?
like before we can
I
even
know
like
what I took quantum
What quantum
mechanics when I
mean?
was in school.
What does quantum mean?
You
it's
want
the
the
quantum
definition?
level.
No, I'm
It's
just asking
beyond
you in your own words. What does quantum mean?
it's a
Without
subatomic level.
end.
Beyond that, the next scale.
That
I
sound
think it
good.
means
That
without
sound
end.
good. That sound good, but that ain't answering my question, brother. That's what
What
I'm
do you
trying to
mean?
tell you.
I mean, it's the next scale supposed to be the building blocks of what creates mass and gravity.
Supposedly. See the key word you say? Supposedly. But
Because
it's not doing it.
the idea of it is created out of the fact that it doesn't that without it the rest of the equation don't make sense. So
Hmm.
it's really a stand-in
But but they
for like
always talk
So,
about how they can't get the right
okay,
environment
let me
for a
let me
quantum
explain to
computer.
you this, folks. A quantum computer thinks in 360 degrees. It doesn't think linearly, so it
You know
cannot
how a
answer.
quantum computer think. You
No,
know.
I'm just telling you from the science. That's what they say. It thinks in a 360-degree apparatus, which means it doesn't think linearly. If you ask it a simple question, it can't really answer super
How
simple
can you
questions.
how
But if you
so
give
you
it a
so you
data
walk up
set
so do
of
you
a
walk up to the
question,
quantum computer
then
and
it
ask
can
it a question? How do you ask a quantum
you
computer a question? It
you
don't got
have to
nothing to
have
type.
you have to have your question packed with a data set. The only way it can work if you have to say like, what happens if we take $1 million out of the economy right
Y'all
now?
hear how this
Oh,
ain't
what
making
will
no sense,
happen?
right?
I'm trying to, but man,
I know
okay.
it's okay.
Never
It's
mind.
okay.
Yeah,
But
but
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
quantum
We
seems
talk in
more
circles.
theoretic anyway, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's
It's more
theoretic,
like a
all theoretic. Whoever
theoretic
said that, got it.
mathematical equation or
Who said
model
that?
used to critique
What's up,
Davis,
Darwin.
King?
Davis, Davis getting it. He
Darwin.
getting it. Davis getting it.
Darvis. Darvis.
Darvis gets it. It's a bunch of theorizing. There we go. Now we getting somewhere. It's a bunch of theorizing. It's not nothing tangible or nothing we can show or prove with anything.
Uh,
Trip, what up, K Dub? What up, family? What up, y'all?
What's up?
What a
well,
king.
quantum mechanics are based in theory. Nothing in the quantum realm
Okay,
of
is that
quantum
what
mechanics or
exactly?
quantum metaphysics or anything is based in what I would call realization, unless you use the data set to do something about it. That's all it is. That's what quantum is. The lowest using the least amount to get the biggest results. You know what I'm saying? If you can change one thing, if you could take one hair out and that one hair creates a bomb, then you have done what the quantum computer wanted it to do. If that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm saying a hair, but you know what I'm talking about? Like,
But that's what I'm
it's
saying.
complex, but not.
What are
That's
you
what
going to
quantum
use
is.
tangibly to get results though? You ain't got no
We
screen.
don't,
You ain't
we're
got
not in
no
position to use
keyboard.
that.
You don't have nothing tangible to even to look at what you recording of what you're doing. That's the thing about it.
I'm not controlling the market. I'm not controlling commerce. I'm not controlling the things that they use that for is way above our pay grade, man.
If you
I'm just
Google it
telling you.
right now,
Do
what the
y'all
quantum
Yeah, but
computer doing, you ain't gonna
it's
get
still
no results.
theoretic though, based on some kind of mathematical
It's
equation.
always theoretic, but everything in life. That's why
Yeah.
when you first take calculus, you have an x, a y. When you take what's that other one with the tangent and cotangent and all that shit? All that shit is
One
theoretical.
second, Trip. 1 second. Jazz, was you trying to say
Okay.
something?
I was gonna let them finish, but I was just wondering if they knew about this AGIAI
Yeah,
that they've been talking about.
that's general. That's like artificial general intelligence, and that's like the point where artificial intelligence it becomes like self-learning and doesn't need our necessarily need our involvement. But it's like
Because they
it's
were
different.
talking about Elon Musk is building that whatever mega center or whatever in Memphis. Then they
Mhm.
got to talking about how they were harvesting melanin and they've been doing this since the 1920s, how they can harvest it, store it, and potentially use it in these systems so that it would be able to feel and think and have emotion and stuff like that. What y'all think about that?
I mean,
You're making a good point,
there's
and that
lots
go
of
back to quantum computing. Quantum computing can be used for advertisement. Elon Musk runs a company called X, and he can sway
I
public
don't agree.
opinion with
How,
these things
how can you use a quantum
because
computer for advertising?
well, you can if I have a data set such as X and a lot of people talk on it, I can input all that data in a quantum computer and it can give me data sets back to me to where
Based off
I can understand them based off
based
what
off
people
what though?
watch,
You don't have
what
a
people like,
screen.
what people click on, what people do all this. I just told you how they use a screen. They go through a wet computer.
So they're using a
But
They use a
computer for a
wet
quantum
computer.
computer.
They use a wet computer to translate the quantum the information, the data set. It comes back to them. And then they use that to break it down into even further into like categories, subcategories, and there's people that get paid to do this all day that just look over data. Okay, they
But what
clicked
do
a
you
lot on
think about
Wendy's this
this?
week, you know.
What do you think about this melanin component though that they talking about, and why they placing this center in Memphis?
I mean,
Have
Maybe
y'all
it
ever
has
heard?
I mean, I
Melanin ain't
don't
real though. Melanin
Have
ain't nothing
you
tangible.
have you ever
there,
heard of them
there, I,
storing? And they
there's
said
a
since the 20s they've been doing this with this melanin, and they know
you,
that
you
they
don't
can use it.
Melanin,
you don't want to if you
melanin
want
was
to do
created
research
by a eugenicist in the 1840s. So I don't
if
get
you want
hold
how.
up.
that it actually that's a misnomer. But if you want to look into that, there
What's the
are
hold on?
actually
What's the misnomer?
I'm
Hold
about to
on, hold
explain
on, hold on. Let him say it first.
What's
I'm
the
about to
misnomer?
I'm about
Hold
to explain
on.
about to explain it. There's plenty of everybody is caught up on the term melanin and stuff, but when you start researching scientific papers, they never call it melanin. They call it eumelanin and neuromelanin. And you can find a plethora of scientific papers that break down the electrical conductive properties of you and
But
neuromelanin and all the research and
but
applications that they
melanin
have for it.
melanin is the etymology of melanin is the pigmentation in black and brown animals. So if you're an animal, then you could say you got melanin in you because melanin is for pigmentation in black and brown animals. That's the etymology for melanin. So I don't understand how
Oh.
melanin is a tangible thing when it was created by Berzelius in 1840.
Are we gonna deal with etymology or are we gonna deal with realistic terms today?
We dealing with him saying melanin and neuromelanin. We
Well,
dealing with what he
let's
said.
deal with what the term is today. I know there's an etymology of it, but usually when we talk about things today, we can just deal with the way that the term is used today. So then we'll have a better
What
understanding of what it is today, not what it
okay.
was, what it is today.
Okay, today, yesterday, it's still gonna be the same
No,
etymology. The
no,
etymology ain't gonna change because that's the origin of the word.
that's not true.
Because
Etymology
you change
changes.
a word, that mean it means something different because you want to change it. That's what
Yes,
you're
we
telling
do
me.
that all the time. Language changes. We, especially with black people, we change language. Language changes.
Okay,
Language
but that's
changes through
still
time, through centuries, through everything. Language does
that's still
change.
subjective though. That's not a fact.
That
That's not
is
a
a
fact because that's
fact.
how
That
you
is
feel
a
about
fact.
it.
That's why whenever you read a scientific paper, the first chapter they're gonna have is nomenclature. They're gonna define the
Thank
terms
you.
that you're gonna be
So
reading in these papers.
it's a fact that melanin means something different than what it meant originally. That's what you're
All
saying.
words mean something different depending on the court you in and the state you in. That's why you gotta know what terms you saying. We got a lot of
Well,
in English and stuff. We just assume that everybody got the same understanding, but that's just not how it really is.
so the origin of a word don't mean nothing though. That what y'all telling
No,
me.
Shit,
it
even
does.
math
It
changes.
means something, but the way we use the words and the meaning is implied based on the context of what we use, how we're using it.
Right.
Okay, so that mean I can make a word up and just make it mean what I want it to mean for me, and that mean
No,
it's true.
because you don't have consensus by yourself. There's got to be a group of people coming together
Right.
using it for it to have.
So if I'm ignorant and somebody else ignorant, that mean I'm right. So we both ignorant.
Y'all got to understand it
Because I got
If
depends
the
on
more
whole
how you
ignorant
culture
deal
people
with
with
it.
me, that
ignorant,
mean I'm right.
If
That
y'all,
if the
means
but
whole
you right
culture
between
ignorant, and you
y'all
use that
two.
word that way, it becomes
That don't make sense.
become a definition.
the person on the outside is ignorant to what y'all got going on. If
No,
y'all two,
we talking about just ignorance being bliss. As far as you saying, because a bunch of people agree that we change the word, that mean okay, it's the word that we change it to, and not
that's
we're
Yes.
called
not gonna
that's
deal
called
with this.
Think
contr-
about the
that's
word. I'm
called
from Texas, so
That's
think
contextual
why
about
it's
the
evolution.
word
always so important
swanging.
to let you know how the word morph into what it is today and where it's used and what it meant when it places
But
in time it
melanin,
was used.
is melanin? Can you see melanin? Is it tangible?
Yes, I see your black skin.
So
Yes, and
melanin
you can see
That
tangible
the
now.
shit
color of a
theoretic too,
plant.
man.
You can see the color of a plant. Melanin in plants isn't the same as in skin
Yeah,
Right? They
necessarily.
call it chloroplast, but it's the same
chloroplast
thing.
and
So
Right.
now
chlorophyll
chloroplast
and
and
But
and
melanin
there's
is
a
the same
lot
and
of
thing.
and,
connotations to melanin too, though.
and keratin and
Right.
stuff like that.
We
Y'all
just
be
Yeah.
we just dealing with
Right.
semantics and rhetoric now. People just being philosophers now. Okay,
no,
We're
that's
That's
what
we
we
not
not.
true.
going
being
on now.
No, we
philosophers. We
not.
trying
Y'all
to
We got a
ain't.
bunch of
explain it to
philosophers
The
in
you,
here.
problem,
dog.
you know what it is. The problem is, you mad that somebody said melanin was magic
No,
and
I don't.
powerful, and you
Who
refute that
mad?
shit.
Who
Not,
mad?
well, I take that back. Not
You
mad, but it's like you come in with this.
you
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 think that
sound mad.
You thinking that somebody just because people on the internet be thinking melanin is magic and got all this spookism
I ain't
around
know.
it?
Y'all say melanin magic. I ain't say that. I'm
We
telling you what
didn't say
melanin
that.
is.
We ain't
And
say
y'all
that.
don't want to deal with that.
I'm not. I didn't say that. I said there were scientific papers that we can reference that talk about the uses and the electrical magnetic
They
properties
talk.
of it.
They talk about gravity all the time. That is real. They
It's
Yeah,
a
say
I'm
gravity
looking at
theory.
it.
shifted. That mean it's real.
It's a theory.
It says
Okay.
experiments have shown that melanin can conduct electricity, sometimes without virtually no resistance. Melanin must undergo special conditions to exhibit these characteristics. And once in the proper state, conductive melanin has groundbreaking applications in biotechnology, computing,
That's
and
right. You have melanin in your phone right now.
Regurgitating
I
something
didn't
You
that you
know
even
said
that?
finish.
that is right though, because
You
we
know that
still
you
need to
have
Okay,
deal
it
with.
melanin.
says
Hold up.
Hold
2024.
on. Hold on. We still need to deal with the fact that melanin, which comes from the word melanos, was only for pigmentation in black and brown
Well,
animals.
that's not
That's
what is
all
used
melanin is
today.
for.
Man, everybody
It's
has
not. It
melanin.
wasn't for
Everybody
nothing
has
about
That's
melanin.
not what I'm
electricity or
talking
none of that
about.
other shit y'all talk about right now.
Everybody
I'm
has
talking
melanin,
about
bro. Whether you white or black, you got melanin. You
I'm
got
talking
it's
about
just when you
groundbreaking
black.
applications in computing.
Yes,
That's what I'm
that's
Well,
talking
in
about.
your
It
We
phone
says
right
it
now.
right
There's
still
a
here.
not gonna
big
deal
black
with.
rock that they
We
get
still not
from
gonna deal
North
with melanin
Korea that
being.
they sell for billions of dollars for an ounce. That's all black.
That's
You can call it the melanin
that's
rock, and
not
that's in
true.
yeah,
all of
melon.
That's
our
not real.
phones. That is in all our phones. That's why your phone working right now.
Comes
That rock that they
USC
sell,
Your
School of
phone
it's
working and it got
Engineering.
melanin in it? Are you
This is from
serious?
USC
because
School of
it's a
Engineering.
hyperconductive electron. It's easy to sap a lot of electricity into this medium and use it over the course of the board. All of your
So they
phones
putting
have it in there.
pigmentation
All
in
of your
phones now.
computers have it in there. I forgot what the name of that element is, but in North Korea they sell
You
that
need to
shit for like
remember.
$1
You
billion
standing up
an
for it so
ounce.
much. You standing up for melanin and don't remember?
Melanin is
All right,
come from
all right,
your
you're right.
melanocyte. Everybody,
Ain't about me being right.
black and white people, all black and white
It's
people got
about
melanin. Everybody got
it's
melanin.
about
This is
When
melanin.
you,
literally from USC School of
Melanin
Engineering.
was created
The
by a
School of
man.
Engineering. Okay.
Melanin was coined by in 1840. This is not even an
Okay,
ancient word.
but
It was coined
melanin
in 1840.
is in melanin is in animals and humans.
Well,
So
how? How is that? So how something that go from being in black and brown animals being in humans?
okay.
pigment, man, pigmentation, color.
Pigmentation.
Yeah, it said melanin is pigmentation found in black
And
and
also,
brown
melanin is a
animals.
polymer. Do you know what a polymer is? A polymer is a medium in which electricity or
I know what an
electromagnetism
animal is.
can be moved through. I'm just telling you it has the same thing. Like
But we
gold
not.
is a form of melanin, and
Do
gold
you know what? Have you ever
was used
But we not.
before
So
for
we not
this.
gonna deal with the fact that melanin was created in 1840 to describe animal pigment.
are
If
We
you
gonna
gonna
something
deal
was
with
give? Are
that.
created in
you we,
1840, then they can change the definition by now.
Yeah,
do you
well,
I'm
know?
just
Do
trying to
yeah.
you know what a
understand
Y'all right.
melanocyte
You know
is,
the
what?
bro?
Y'all
use in
right, man.
computers.
Do
We
you
just
That's
talking in
all.
circles.
do you know what a melanocyte is?
We just talking
What?
in circles now, man. Like
No, we're
I
not
just
talking in
No,
circles.
we're
I
not
asked you a
talking
question.
in
Now you say I'm
circles.
talking in circles. Do you know what a melanocyte is?
tell me what it is.
Everybody has melanocytes, whether you black, white, brown, purple, whatever. When you
But
dark,
I ain't
you
never
just
seen a black or white person.
all right, man. You just one of them
That's
like
I never
you
seen a
one of them
black
semantics.
types.
person or a
You
white
one of them
person.
types, bro. You one of them types that want to argue over the semantics of words, bro.
Yeah,
How do
that's
you get anything
semantics.
done,
You talking about word? We using words to conversate. What do you mean?
How else are
bro?
we
You
gonna
thought, bro,
conversate if we
we can't
don't
get
use
past a simple
words?
point because you caught up on semantics, bro. We having the whole
I ain't caught
conversation
up on
over here.
semantics. Y'all changing, making words mean something else when I'm telling you what it
You
means.
the only nigga on the panel with a problem
Oh
with the word
man.
melanin, bro.
I ain't got no problem with the word.
Yes, you
Who
do,
said they
bro.
got
You
a
the only one
problem?
that got a problem with it, bro.
I'm dealing with what's in front of me.
I'm just trying to find out. I was just trying to when y'all was talking about computing.
I know
That's
we
what
were
I'm
trying to
talking
get to
about.
that. We were trying to get to that, sis. He
Oh,
just
okay.
he
We
just
was
took
talking
us
about we was
The
talking
down
about
nigga that
a
quantum
got a problem,
rabbit
you ain't got
computers.
no
hole.
problem
We
though.
were
You know
talking
what I'm
about
saying? Like,
quantum computers and how quantum computers ain't a tangible thing. What can you use it for? And people start turning into rocket scientists. Start talking about all this other shit that ain't got nothing to
I'll
do with what
answer
I'm
your
talking
I'm
about.
just
question though,
asking
sis.
questions.
I believe they're using melanin as a electromagnetic conducer, and they use that it's a polymer and an oligo, so which means they can run electromagnetic energy packed with data through that, and they can run a lot of it through there, so
You
that the computers can move more
and
smoother.
guess what?
So
Guess what, brother? You
it's
can
that's
believe
I
whatever
believe
you
that's what
want to
they're using it
believe.
for.
You can
I'm just
believe
telling you,
whatever you want to
if you
believe.
take the biomolecular breakup of the thing, that's the only thing they could use it for.
Okay,
I'm
biomolecular of what? Because what bio? So
see
bio
now
is
you
what? The
tripping. I just
bio.
explained it. The biomolecular makeup of melanin.
But I just told you what melanin was, and you still ain't dealing with that.
All
Y'all
right,
making it
all
the
right,
answer.
all right, all right,
Well,
all
hold
right. You
on
got
a
it.
minute. What are you saying melanin is? Yes, more melanin is present in darker skin tones, but like they said, everybody has melanin.
Okay.
But I'm
Don't
not
matter if
even.
you're
I'm
if
just
And
saying.
that's just like everybody came from one common ancestor. Okay, that's y'all saying the
nobody
same
All right,
thing.
hold
y'all
on,
get
hold on, hold
twisted in
on,
the
hold on, hold on,
conversation.
hold on. All right. Whether or not y'all believe in melanin or not, or your definition of melanin does not change the question that Jazz just asked. Now, if you're saying that you just don't believe in whatever they got going on, that's one thing. And if you do believe, that's another. But nobody gives a fuck about what they, you get what I'm saying? Like melanin. Okay, cool. We can get past just that one point. But I was just going to tell Jazz, if you look up like the whole space, the spacecraft and all that stuff, it say the same thing with that stuff too, that they do say, because I brought this up on Sanchez shit back in the day. It says that they use melanin, but the way that Sanchez had to break it down was, oh, they might be using plants or something, from photosynthesis and all that other stuff. But
That's
they do
chloroform.
say it in a lot of different scientific things. Now, when it comes to that computer stuff, you're gonna have to ask one of these computer geniuses. Other
And
than
that's what
that,
I was trying to do, but I don't, just because it says the School of Engineering and what is groundbreaking applications in biotechnology computing, and then it was talking about this GAIG or AI or
Mhm.
AGIAI, and its core link with that is. So I was just trying to find out what y'all thought about that. That's all I was
So
trying to
the
understand.
yeah, and so the biggest thing in computing is heat. How do you keep things cool and how do you keep things moving at a rate where well basically how can you get the most data moving and keep it cool at the same time? So if you can pack a lot of information and a lot of electricity into a medium which will keep it cool but keep everything flowing at a very high rate of speed, then you have done a good job of creating what you call a computer process. So I believe they're using the melanin as a conduit between information, heat absorption, and all of those things to keep it, you know what I'm saying, keep everything moving. It's complex, but if you want to break it down even more, but that's the simplest way of saying it. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Nope. It
It's
don't.
the
It don't
idea.
make
So,
no
so,
damn
so,
sense.
how's it relating to this
Nothing you said makes
AGI
sense.
and
The
artificial
AG,
super intelligence?
AGI
yeah,
is artificial general intelligence. So the whole idea is, have you ever heard the term Deus ex machina
No.
or Deus ex? Well, this is basically Latin for God is machine or like ghost in the shell. So the whole
Okay.
idea
You
is
you got that
that
you got that from that you got that from the TV show Devs, right?
no
You seen
nigga,
Devs, didn't you?
no
Renton, just
I
let
nigga.
ain't
him
never even
finish,
seen
Renton.
that.
Hold
All
on,
right,
because
my bad. I'll
we
stop.
ain't, we ain't got to argue every damn talking point at this point.
Yeah, you getting
Yeah,
trying to sound out your back out his body is something different. I ain't never seen this
but
before. Just relax. Like
it's all good. It's all good. Renton, you all good in my book. But
Hey,
yeah, I
y'all
just
know I always do this. This ain't nothing new,
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know you, so I don't know.
I just want to make sure people know what they talk about when they say shit.
Well,
So
we can bring.
when you say you
Listen,
believe, I can't go against
Renton,
what somebody believes.
Renton. Hold on. Let him just answer her question though. But if you got any pushback, then make that after he answered the
No, I'm gonna be
question.
quiet. I'm gonna be quiet for the rest. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna just
No,
let it
I did.
talk.
I didn't say that, Renton.
No, I
I'm
know.
saying.
I know. I ain't saying that. I get what
I'm
you're
just
saying.
asking a question. That's all. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I just heard this, and I just was wondering what it all means. That's all.
yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead,
It's
understand.
it's a biological computer. So they trying to put biological brain neuron processes. They're trying to create a conduit to link that in with actual, qubits and binary digits. Qubits, they got to super cool the digits. I mean, the qubits, they're basically taking particles and super cooling them because once they super cool like the electrons and the particles and stuff, the orbit and the spin changes. So they're able to manipulate the energy, what I'm saying, of the actual, cells. But what they're doing is trying to build a simulation. You got a large data set, you got a simulation. The more data you got in your simulation, the more accurate your prediction is going to be.
Right.
You know what
And
I'm saying? So
you gotta keep this computer cool because
That's
too
not a
much
fact.
heat. That is a fact. The computer has to stay at a certain. You can burn things up if you don't keep big ass fucking. Have you ever seen a picture of how it looks inside the NSA building with all those towers of what do they call them? Hoes, thunder sound them servers. That's
Man,
what they call them, like
the
them
building
huge
is
fucking servers.
the building is
You,
literally built like a heat sink.
yes,
You
the
got to the
whole
point now.
building. They have
It's
to
to the
keep that
point now
whole
where
entire motherfucker cool.
that's why they trying to build data centers and shit underwater now in the ocean and shit. And yeah, Memphis got a lot of groundwater.
Jazz, did you get
Mm,
clarity on your question, or did you need further clarity?
I don't know if I.
That's all. I guess it's just I don't know. It says it's
I
capable of autonomous self-improvement, leading to rapid advancements, and can solve problems that are currently beyond the
shit,
capabilities of
Skynet.
humans.
Yeah, putting human like consciousness inside of a computer.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
and I think the melanin that you was asking to me, knowing the biomolecular, they just using that as a conduit for energy, heat, information. So they want to pack that full of electronic data that they can float through there. That's going to stay cool and keep everything at a temperature. Because I'm telling you, these motherfucking buildings with all the computers be like, the AC stay on fucking blast in them bitches. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of
So
them
And
are water
this is
they
cooled.
just use artificial melanin.
I don't know if they can make that. I have to look into that. I'm not
yeah.
gonna say I know that.
Can I ask you a question? The quantum computer guy. Can I ask the quantum computer guy that knows about quantum computer a question?
I just went to engineering school, man. I'm not saying I'm a quantum computer expert, but
So where's the main part of the quantum computer at?
the one we know about the probably the NSA building in Milwaukee, or is it
I'm
somewhere
asking
in
you the
up
main
north?
running place of the main thing of the quantum computer. Where is it at? The
I
main
told you
thing
the
that
one
make you
I
run.
think
Where is
I
it?
think the biggest one that I know of would be the one that's in the NSA building, and
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about. I'm
you know
asking you on the quantum computer,
I just
on the
answered your
actual computer.
question. What
Huh?
do you
There
want me
ain't
to
Hold
tell you?
on,
I
hold
said that's what
on.
I thought.
No,
there
All
I'm
right,
ain't no
hold
asking you
on.
there,
where it is. I'm asking
there
you
ain't no
where.
main. There's multiple quantum computers, and like right now we in.
I'm not asking that.
Hold
I'm
on.
asking
Let
you
him
where
reformulate his question. Reformulate it, Retton.
on the actual quantum computer. Where does all the
Um,
main stuff happen at? Where is it? Where is it located at on the quantum computer?
In the process.
um, yeah, I don't know what he asking me at
At
this
the very
point.
bottom of it. At the very
Okay,
bottom of the quantum computer, that's where
not
everything is
every
supposed
quantum
to.
computer is set up the way that you think. You think
No,
this
I'm
thing is small,
all
don't
right.
you?
All right. I
You
can't
think
see
this
what I'm
thing is
saying.
small, don't you?
Yeah, the quantum computer is huge as fuck. Like probably like
Have
the
go look
original
up the
computer.
NSA building and look how
No,
big that
okay,
motherfucker
all
is,
right.
and the
Okay.
entire building is a computer. There's only 10% of the building that's actual offices. 90% of the building is all computing.
But like what he,
All of it.
but
Hold
I
triple,
think
on.
what I'm asking is going
but
over
like
your
what
head,
he's
but it's
saying though,
okay.
like when it come to computers though, like you'll see a big ass because I build computers, you know what I'm saying. So I'll tell you, like you'll look at a big ass box. The computer is actually that small little chip inside
Right.
there on the motherboard. That's the computer. Everything else
Yep.
is just
There we go.
motherboard and peripherals connected and everything to the processing unit. So yeah, the NSA might have a big ass building, but it might be needed just to connect to all them peripherals, just to some shit that might be the size of a skull or something.
Facts. And I agree with
The
that,
main
but I
thing
don't
for
know
the
if
quantum
it's always
computer
at the
happens at the
bottom.
bottom of it. Period. All that other
That's
stuff is just stuff to talk about.
uh,
I mean,
That's just
quantum
rhetoric.
computer, the quantum computer was originally created for the collider to study that large amount of data.
the
That
way
was
that they have things set up now. I don't know if they have it in the bottom or the middle of the room or in a box. You don't. They don't have to put it at the bottom no more. I'm just saying, like wiring has got a lot more exquisite when you're dealing with that size and scale. I'm just saying, if that was the answer to the question, and I don't think anybody would have guessed that. I'm just saying.
that's an exotic ass question because that's like asking where is the internet and shit. You know, like I mean,
Right.
like in
Like that's why I was
2025,
like, what are you
like
talking about?
this shit it's not in one place.
Yeah, like I done seen a computing thing where it's all these servers in the middle of it. There's a whole little like thing in the middle, and they say that's the brain that he's talking about. And in that middle, like Thundersound said,
That's
there is a
like,
chip the size of a probably a skull and a little bit of your torso, but that chip runs a whole 2 stories, 100. I mean, this hole is huge, but it runs all of that, and it's just this
but
one
that,
chip in the
but
middle of
that's
the
like
room,
me asking
underwater,
you. That's
undersea
like me
water,
asking
being
you.
cool.
That's like me asking you how you cut the TV on, and you start telling me everything else besides saying you hit the power button.
Oh my God. Okay.
You
Yeah,
say, "Oh,
that
I hit
part
the power button to cut
that
the
y'all
TV on."
said about the computer needed to be cooled down. There's actually currently a data center being built here in Harrisburg, And I believe that part that y'all said about it has to stay cool. All the
Absolutely.
residents, no, it's in Lancaster. All of the residents are basically petitioning this data center because it's pulling all of the energy from their neighborhood, the water, all the resources, the natural resources. They don't want to build because this is going to cause their light bill to go up. This is gonna cause water bill to go up. Like they don't
Right.
want it whatsoever. So y'all are absolutely correct about it having to stay cooled. And
Because they would have to go repotable. They have to make the water potable again, and they're not gonna do that. They just gonna
no,
send that fucking bullshit ass water back out to the people, and you can't use that shit after it's been burned
exactly
up like that. It burn
right.
off all the minerals and everything, and they're not gonna retreat it. That take a lot more money.
Yes, exactly. And
That's
they're
just
already having problems with the Susquehanna river as it is. So yeah, it's not good whatsoever. Well, it might be good for uh the companies, but it's not good for the people around.
And what this company's saying right now, they need more power to be able to move forward with this AI shit.
Yep.
facts.
They
And
keep
that's going,
saying,
and our infrastructure ain't set up for that shit right now. We've never upgraded our infrastructure like some of these other countries, like China and shit. I'm just being honest. That's why a lot our infrastructure is broken up into what, 5 regions?
yep.
You know, Texas being its own region, and then all the other five, the other four. I mean,
Yep.
and that's why they trying to get out of they trying to pull that much energy from those places because in the West it's so like I don't know if any of y'all been to Colorado or Utah and shit. That shit's so spread far apart that it'd take more money to get that shit working out there, even though the resources are out there, than it would to go to a city.
Yeah, they actually be losing money on them wind turbines. Them was an idea that them shits is like the Tesla. The government just bought it and women basically. You know, they
Yep.
sold all these folks
So
Because
on
it
so
costs
fuel.
so
free
much
so
to
free
maintain
energy
them
ain't
and move that
abundant.
shit.
Free
Hold
energy
on.
not
Look.
abundant.
Yeah,
You
let
said what?
Ray.
Is free energy not abundant or not?
It is abundant, but it's just how you harness
So
it and meter.
what we
And to
talking about then?
maintain it.
We
Free.
don't.
It's not cheap to pay a motherfucker to go on a wind turbine 300 feet in the air and the wind start blowing that hoe get to rocking and that costs money. The
That's a six.
manpower to keep that shit working costs money. That's
They
what
That's a
costs
print
six.
money.
they
That,
print
that's a
money
six.
though.
That's a six-figure
Money
job being
printed.
That's a six-figure job working on them turbines, bro. But it's
Turbines of
dangerous as
all
fuck.
kinds. I
It's,
know.
niggas, linemen, and niggas, boy, that shit make a lot of money.
Man, that shit dangerous than a motherfucker.
It absolutely
I
is.
was certified to do that shit when I was doing satellite, but I was like, man, being on these roofs of these buildings high enough, I'm not climbing up no motherfucking big ass windmill like that.
Man.
Crazy.
And then up there, a little gust of wind will get that hoe to rocking. That hoe will rock for 30 minutes while you in that bitch and you can't climb down that motherfucker. So you just
Yeah,
in that bitch swaying left to right, 30
I
feet,
love
30
y'all.
feet.
I love y'all, man. It's all love.
So that
You
take
already
money.
know, right?
Yeah, it's all love, man. I just like to challenge people to see what they know if they talk what they talking about. That's all. I don't know
Continue
everything.
on, brother.
I don't
Continue
know everything.
on.
It's all
No, we
love,
ain't
man.
done.
K Dub is all love. Computer man is all love. You know, y'all know
Computer
that.
man.
It's all love.
But no, it's all good, right? Shit, hell.
But
Pushback is always needed
I
sometimes.
know I've been studying
Always
shit
and
for a minute,
sometimes.
so I I just asked questions that when I came to find out like it wasn't making no sense to me. So I just wanted to ask y'all to see how y'all felt about it. That's all.
Yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
know.
I
I guess
said,
my 2 to 4 years in school don't mean much to your 1 month of studying, I guess. I don't know.
No, I ain't never said that. But every time I asked a question about the quantum computer, people didn't know. They just gave what they believe and what they said. They didn't tell me exactly what they know. They just told me what they believe. So but that's cool.
you might be running into that algorithm because it is a lot of scientists out there that are like against what they call the dark matter and all that type of shit because they feel like it's an incomplete theory and they feel like scientists are just like running with that shit and it's like incomplete. But they're building $1 trillion infrastructure like particle colliders, quantum computers, and all this shit based off of incomplete science. So there is a lot of information, a lot of people that's out there that talk about it as scientific fraud, but that don't mean everything within the science is necessarily fake. It's just that they just running the bill up off of incomplete science.
Yeah, and it's dangerous to give something a sentient thought without having like because there's some things in human nature that you can't put into a data set. Just
But y'all just said that they put melanin in the computer. Y'all just said that.
that's not that still isn't a human consciousness. That still
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
equate for the human experience. A computer can only see things and logic and illogic depending on the data set. If you want to even use those words,
They putting
it only
skin
can
in the
do what you
computer.
tell it
Okay.
to do. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So they don't have a way other than that wetware computer, but those are dead bodies most of the time. So that still isn't a real good. It's as close as they can get, you
You
know,
y'all
but it's still not.
you know what RSA encryption is?
Yeah,
You know,
Okay. So if a quantum computer is so smart, why it hasn't broken the RSA encryption yet?
I think it has broken that shit already, and that shit is a state
You
secret.
think you? I'm telling you it didn't. You saying you think it has, and I'm telling
No,
you it hasn't.
I think it has. I think that's why.
But I'm
I
telling
think
you it
that.
didn't though.
Well, I'm gonna give you something though. I think it has because I think that's how the financial sector took over Bitcoin.
there you go. There you go.
Bitcoin was supposed to be created off of that encryption, and I think that's why it's controlled now.
That's why our government is running off of old computers right now because China probably got that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They running off computers that can't connect to shit.
if you work in anything in the government, you will know that they run off of old systems. They are not up as much as they say that it's updated. That shit is not updated whatsoever.
But what do you think
Now
about
we
the
talking, K
fusion
Dub.
centers and
Now
stuff
we
like
talking
that that
about
they
something.
just created?
The what?
The fusion centers that they have.
Well, that's what they're saying they need to be able to create the energy demands that AI need. They can't be using like the current technology they use the hot boil water reactors. That shit ain't generating enough energy in the grid for what they say AI is gonna need by 2030.
Okay. Because that fusion centers ain't that a new, not a new thing, but like since
That's next
nine
generation.
eleven.
Sister, are you
That
talking about blood fusion? What fusion you talking about,
no,
sister?
like
No,
fission. You got nuclear. She talking nuclear because like
no, I'm
Okay.
actually talking about fusion centers that information sharing federal level between the different agencies.
Yeah,
oh
let him talk.
they've been had that with the whole Five Eyes thing and stuff. All them. That's what Edward Snowden and that's what came out under the
Right.
Obama
They said
administration.
Right.
since yeah, yeah. So those have a lot of computers and stuff in them, but you're still talking about the same thing, right?
You know what I mean? As
Yeah.
far as like that goes, like yeah, all the intelligence organizations they've merged underhanded. That's why Edward Snowden was so like a big thing because he was like, man, I'm a contractor. I don't even work for none of these agencies, but I got access to all this information, and I'm
Right.
creating these news feeds and compiling all this shit. And then eventually, the shit he talked about became, you ever notice that after Snowden, all the social media websites turned into that shit he was talking about?
Yeah, but I mean
Like,
they were already that to start with though.
yeah, that's what he
What
was
they
saying.
turned into?
Yeah. Google and all
The
your
whole
phones and all that shit is all one thing.
everything
Like
turned into that news feed format where like remember how like before then you just had like your Facebook profile and you had your friends and you only saw the shit that you was subscribed to
right.
You talking
and
about the
then now
Internet of Things?
the Internet of Things is just more and more devices being brought on to the internet because we went from desktop computers to smartphones and watches and
Yeah, but we
clothes
was
and
just basically
wearables.
what I was basically talking about was just the whole like Google itself, and Google and Android is the same
Well, that's the
thing.
same company. That's all under
Yeah, it's the
Alphabet.
same
But
thing.
I was more so
But
talking about
I
the
was just talking
format.
about all those are funded by the
Yeah,
government.
them all intelligence. Them all intelligence.
Right.
All them companies got their money when because you notice how all the apps are based off of map shit, like map and geolocation services. And Google was a company that got the patent after the government opened up the map geolocation services. So when Google Maps came out with that shit, that's when you started seeing the explosion of apps and shit that they all
Right.
based.
Did
And
you
the
see?
whole
Did you see
Obama
what Google
thing
Maps?
was what?
Did y'all see what Google Maps did with the company that start with an N? It's called Durham or something like that. They they sold what they was hiding under Pokemon Go, and they had all the kids downloading like the Pokemon Go app to
Oh
catch
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pokemon, and
Yeah,
they was using that to map out the land. So people was buying Pokemon, the app, to survey the land and was doing it for free. And they used all the data that they used for Pokemon Go and sold it to Google for like $1 billion.
Well, I
Yep.
mean, it literally the telephone, the cell phone is not ever for our entertainment, nor any of the apps are for our entertainment. That's all for information gathering.
And the
Um,
biggest
Even
information
those
gathering right now
Waymos
is
are Google.
Roblox.
You
Those
see,
damn
they
Waymos are Google too.
you see they just made DJI drones illegal. You can't fly them hoes in America no more.
Oh yeah.
I
Them
ain't know that.
Chinese. Yeah, that's that DJI company, Chinese. So so it's like, imagine a Chinese company got everybody that's flying drones for hobbies everywhere and shit, and then a Chinese company got all that imaging software, all these rural and tucked in places they couldn't quite necessarily map. Now they got a more precise image. You know what I'm saying? And that's just one example, but like the Pokemon Go and all these shits we be thinking be fun or be
Is
trending and shit, them be
is
data mining.
information gathering.
Yeah, they be harvesting us, man.
The Obama phone itself, for everybody to have a cell
That's
phone,
why I
is
said the biggest data set they got right now is Roblox.
Yeah, niggas be dipping on
I've been
this.
looking into that shit. That Roblox is big in a motherfucker in this country. It's bigger than TikTok to me. I
Everybody I
didn't know
know
so
that got
many played
kids,
that shit.
everybody I know that got
Yeah,
kids say that's the number one thing their kids ask for every day. Can I ask them, can you buy me Roblox money?
I kicked my kids off Roblox. I said, fuck that.
That shit, but it's crazy. That shit, a whole economy in there though. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
facts.
yeah. Who said that everything they put the word smart in front of it, but it's using old technology. Yeah, I mean, anytime they give us something, they've already been using it for 50 years before we get it, like GPS and Bluetooth and all those things. They already was using that before you think they're gonna give us something new? That never will happen.
Nah,
No.
They're
GPS
not
is
gonna give
missile.
us that as soon as they roll it, they figure it
That
out. They're
shit,
never gonna
that
give it
shit
to
been
us.
GPS. That shit is God. That's missile technology. That's how they get missiles on the targets. And then now that we use the same technology for a missile to land on the house to get a burger to your front door now.
Right.
For some missiles use the stars. I will say that if they ballistic, which means long range seekers. They go up and they track the stars. They take a picture of the stars or wherever they are, and then off of that, it teaches itself how to come back down wherever it needs to go back down. That's a secret. I don't know if I should be saying that, but whatever.
Nigga, you the military finna come blow your ass up. See,
I
this
mean,
is why
most
y'all
people.
need to sign NDAs.
I mean,
Shit.
most people should know that by now. I hope that like ballistic missiles and big warheads they go. That's why I could go watch a picture of a tomahawk and how it goes. It goes straight, then it goes way up in the sky. When it goes up in the sky, what it's doing is even with the sun out, it can triangulate the stars, and it
Still
uses those
talking.
stars to triangulate itself, and then it'll
You
drop back down
still
to where.
talking.
Okay, okay.
It's a drone over your house right now. Shit.
I don't know if I might trip out, but yeah, it's a lot of old shit being used. People don't know. People don't. Yeah, we should get it. The stars is a motherfucker. They don't change.
Yeah, they give us all of this. What would you call it? The
Mystical shit.
yeah,
Pseudo surface
mystical
level
bullshit.
pseudo.
Cause it
Hey man,
amazes me that some people I can walk outside and immediately point out the Big Dipper and the Little Dipper. And I'm just like, what the fuck is the purpose of knowing this? Some people don't know. But
But do they
those
Yeah,
ever move?
never. They always in
So
a
are
regular
we really
place.
moving?
No, mm,
can't be.
so we
They've been
standing
using this
can't
still.
be.
technology
The
since the
constellation
time of
moving.
wooden boats. Yeah, man, this same technology, there's a thing called a fossil. It's like this thing they use on boats that if our GPS ever went out when I was in the Navy, they would get on that fossil and they've been using the same system since like the 17, 16, 1500s where they can go track the stars
Earlier
and they'll
than
know
that.
exactly where we at. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell us, okay, we here, we by the Horn of Africa or here. When our shit sometimes go out because it happens, they just get somebody we surface. They get on that motherfucker. They get the stars. They get with the guys with the maps, and they got a star map, and that star map will show you and they can triangulate it and say to about 10 miles we in this area. You know what I'm saying? If they want to get stronger, like get closer, then they'll use more like they'll have to pick out certain stars, find this star, find that star, and then after they find that, they can get closer and closer and closer until they can bring us down to a point where they're like, this is exactly where we at. You know what I'm saying?
I got a
Yeah.
question. Another
Hey
question.
man, believe it or not, man, astrology is the origin to all religion. Everything is
Yeah,
based on
that's fact.
astrology.
I'm finna
Whether
go
you're dealing with
somewhere.
heliocentric or heliocentric or either what other shit called
Geocentric, heliocentric,
heliocentric, yeah. Or
all of
geocentric, I mean forms of a different astrology, my nigga. All religions based on that, gang. But you following the sun and the moon.
Question. Anybody been
Answer.
to Epcot Center in Florida at Disney World? Disney anybody been to Epcot Center?
No, I
Yeah.
haven't. I know about it, but I haven't been.
Okay.
Uh,
Inside that big ball, the thing that looked like a golf
I
ball.
seen it. I
yeah,
just ain't never been. Yeah, I've
yeah.
been to the one in California, not the one in
Them
Florida.
No, I'm just
geodesic,
asking, has anybody been inside that ball, that ride that's inside that ball?
them
yeah, I've
geodesic.
been inside it.
Okay,
I was about to say Zay.
so Zay, when because I'm not a big outer space fan or nothing like that, but what do you think? What did you think when you went inside that ball and it simulated standing outside? What concept did that give you of the earth that we walk on or in?
That shit like a planetarium.
But did it accurately simulate outside to you? I
Yeah,
mean, simulate.
yeah.
So, I mean, what do you think?
But
Do you think it's outer space like that, or do you think we're in a ball similar to that, or got a
Oh
dome like
boy.
that? Yeah, we going there. I just had a question.
Oh, you was walking us down the road.
Nightingale.
You had to be there. You got to be there to see what
Nightingale.
I'm
That's
talking about, though.
well, I
crazy.
don't think I don't think it's no different than like they got these trains, right? And when you look out the window, it's a simulation, and you can change that simulation to any scenery that you want to see. So I don't think it's any different from just that. It's like a camera that then recorded something, and then they're
They're
repurposing
projecting
it.
it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So, I mean, what do you think? Since we're looking at these stars and talking about these stars that don't ever move, what would you think the sky is? The real sky?
A sheet with projection off of it.
Ah, that's what I was
The
wondering.
universe above us, that's all that is, man. It's
I
not a
mean,
particular thing though, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you right now, if space is real. I'm
Gotta
gonna
be
be
like
the biggest
outside.
space pirate ever seen in space. Y'all either gonna join my crew or you will be killed by my mini men.
yeah, the only way I can explain it is for somebody that's been inside that ball in that ride to see what I'm talking
For
about. You
sure.
got to be able to see what I'm saying and say you know what I'm saying. Shit.
Uh-huh.
All right, I pray
That's
every
been
day
bugging me
space
for
is
30
real because
years.
we should have been out here swashbuckling. No, we the money.
That's been bugging
Epcot
me
is
for
dope.
30 years, I swear.
Hey man, I'll
They
answer the
send me
hell
to
with it
space.
though.
It's trouble, trouble.
Because
Epcot
Disney
is
is a motherfucker. You got to watch his punk ass too.
no, it's an interesting place because if you look at the history of what Disney World was supposed to be, that motherfucker was about to buy up all of like central and southern Florida, and that was going to be like, it was actually going to be like his own country. You know what I'm saying? And like,
But the map of Disney World, if you look at it, it's like a flat Earth map.
because really,
The
you
map
know,
of the United Nations is a flat earth map.
Yep, sure
The
is.
biblical
you
map
know
is a
what
flat earth.
EPCOT stands for, right? It stands for Experimental Prototype City of
At least the
Tomorrow.
Old Testament.
EPCOT stands for Experimental Prototype City of Tomorrow. So it's like Tomorrow World from the movies
Yeah,
and
but I'm
shit.
talking about the map of Disney, the original Disney World, before Epcot Center, before all that. If you have a paper map of it, so you can see how to get around,
Yeah.
it's laid out like flat Earth.
Yeah, because it got all the king. It's supposed to be a miniature version. That's why, like the same way, like Huawei and all these different headquarters around the world, they all got the same concept of making like a miniature version of the world within the world type shit.
Right, right. But Disney, yeah, he was wild. The stuff he was doing was wild, and the people he worked with was wild. But I just took y'all conversation and took it where I wanted to. I'll take it.
Shit,
Y'all
they
go.
say his ass in a hyperbaric chamber right now. Shit.
Him and Michael Jackson.
He could have been one of them Nazis that came over here. I think, you never
He's a
know.
white person.
Yeah, I think
No, he could have been. No, a lot of Nazis did come over here, and a lot of them in Argentina right now. So, and they family. So,
he was the
it's a
one
motherfucking Nazi, big Nazi, still alive right now in Argentina.
all that
I mean,
early
that's what's
war.
running our pharmaceutical companies is them Nazis.
Yeah, they all German companies. But
Oh, you
like if you
talking
look
about
at
Bayer?
More than
Bayer,
that.
Pfizer, Merck, all them German companies.
Facts.
But like if you look at all that early war footage and shit, that was Walt Disney putting them cameras on them planes. All that early war footage was a Disney production. They used to have to make them movies and them productions to sell war bonds and shit.
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
Hitler was doing the same thing with the mirroring effect.
yeah. And
So
and the
Very true.
Nazis were heavily funded by Americans.
Hmm.
I got a question. Do y'all think Hitler was melanated?
I mean, that's neither here nor
I
there.
mean, the way history break down, I'm starting to think that maybe a lot of these leaders could be melanated because that's kind of the history of the world. I don't
I
see a
According to
think
lot
y'all
of
theory,
old
everybody
leaders
got
that
melanin.
wasn't.
what I do
You know
think
what
is
I'm
the
saying?
people that they killed was melanated.
Even
That's
Genghis
a
Khan was a so-called,
the
yeah.
people that
According to
was
y'all theory, everybody got melanin. So what we talking
the
about?
people the
I
people that was
When I
the
say
people that
melanin,
was
I mean like what we call black.
I
yeah.
I
think
don't think the people
the
was
people
white,
they was
all white that they killed over there.
if you look at the history of the Nazis, the people they was trying to affiliate and associate themselves with in history was the historical Aryan race. And if you look back in history at how them folks depicted themselves, they wasn't
Arian was a black man,
exactly.
Yeah.
allegedly. The
And
Council of Nicaea.
the current Aryan people
A
is
lot of
is,
areas
is,
were
is
Israelites.
like is Indian, Asian Indian motherfuckers. That
One
whole
second, y'all. Trials. Identify
Hey
yourself.
man, y'all shit. Y'all. Hold up. I'm just trying to speak, man. How y'all doing?
Nothing
Where you
give,
come
brother.
from?
Nothing give.
Well, thing is, I'm hearing all this shit about Nazis and y'all. I don't even know.
Goodbye, sorry. Nobody got time for that whiteness. All right, carry on. Only white
Facts,
boy we
facts.
acknowledge
It
over
was
here,
gonna go
brother
left
Hey
Happy
Nazis.
Zay,
field.
hey Zay,
birthday
what you
to
say,
you.
Zay?
Happy birthday.
Hey Zay, hell, boy.
This was go
Okay.
left for real.
Hey, I miss y'all, man.
Chill. I don't know who that is. Now, if it was Rob
Okay,
Obnoxious,
I'm in
he could have
Arkansas.
rocked out. But I don't know who that one was. All I heard was y'all talking about nigga. Then when did you start listening then? The last 5 seconds? We were talking about everything else but Nazis, and now you only just
Exactly.
heard Nazis. Boy, go ahead.
Bye bye.
Yeah, go talk about that with your friends. Anyways, y'all can go ahead.
I mean, I was
Sheesh.
just gonna say, going back to like a lot of the old history, a lot of the people that they say that are white now was not white, so-called white people. They would either be mulattoes or actually just what we would consider today black people. So I don't know. I have a theory on that, but I can't use it's too hard to prove. That's some shit nigga gotta go to the Roman Catholic motherfucker in Rome and shit and let them
I
tell you, let
thought
me get down there and look around.
I thought white and black were just social statuses. It wasn't never a people.
Oh man,
We missed
brother.
the whole white
Brother.
conversation earlier, did you?
I'm not I'm not
The
did. All I did was
WIGHT white people?
all I did was make a statement. I just said I
No, I
thought
was
when he said
asking
what
you, did you were you here when we were talking about WIGHT white people?
no. What
Oh,
I'm saying is white I thought that white and black was social statuses. That's all I said. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not.
It was like that. It
it
was
is.
like
It,
that at one
it
time.
was they are social status, but I was talking about the WIGHT people.
Who is that?
They're
The
not
Reese's
considered
monkey
social statuses
blood.
now.
The
It's a
Reese's monkey
connotation.
blood.
Earlier, Bobby had pulled up a screen share of the whites, the way she just spelled it out from the White Isles. And if you look in Europe, there's a White Isles in Europe. There's a White Isles in Virginia. There's a White Isles in Maryland and some other places, and in the UK. But it was describing white. If you look in the etymology, look up the etymology of how she just spelled it out. It gives you a depiction of like demons and all this extra stuff, and yeah, basically
Oh
like a
yeah, I heard
breakdown.
Bobby talking about that yesterday. Yeah, I heard about talking
Yeah,
about that.
so that's what
Yeah.
she was asking earlier. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
that's dope.
cool.
That's dope. That's dope. I ain't heard. I ain't.
No, I was just saying that. I mean, it is white and black is a social construct that they constructed, but did they construct it to cover up the WIGHT?
Mm-hmm.
The cover of what? The white the people we talking about? Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, unless you
Okay.
want to call them demons, if that's easier to say.
Demons, monsters, things.
Oh.
Things outside the realm of the real humanity, but can walk and talk and look like us. Well, not look like us, but
Yeah, they look like
similarly.
us. They came from us.
I have a theory that
Everything
and
came
I
from
talked to
us,
Zay
huh?
about this, the macro and the micro. I believe that they're a virus, but
But it
you
still
know,
came through the portals of a so-called black woman.
no, I don't know
I
about
don't.
all
I
that,
don't agree
man.
with that.
No,
I don't
not
agree with everything
necessarily.
came
Not
from one thing.
Yeah.
not by that definition and the
Baby,
location.
that's why everything got here.
I disagree
But
with that.
we can have a conversation about it. But let Trip finish saying what he's saying first, so then y'all can disagree or agree to it.
Yeah, my theory of the virus, I believe if anybody knows how AIDS work in a way where it mimics blood cells and white blood cells, and it uses the same structure as them, but it always has something very small off with it. I believe that we are dealing with a group of people that are actually those viruses as the macro and the macro that come to attack us as the living blood of this paradigm. You know what I'm saying? So I think our body as a whole is under attack from a very high volume, high intelligence virus. But that's,
What would be the purpose of them attacking the people again?
And what I
because
got
they're
to
a
do with AIDS
virus.
again?
That's a virus. That's what a virus does. It's there to destroy.
But how do that? What I
As
got to do with AIDS though? If you use AIDS,
Okay, so when I use AIDS, is like if you know, I used to draw this. So think of a stick figure, right? And you got a circle for the head, a stick go down, and two arms and two legs. Well, the virus got this little bitty horn that sticks up on its head. That's what AIDS is. That's why AIDS is hard to catch and detect because it can hide itself and make itself look like an actual red blood cell when it's really a foreign entity. But so that means in your body, if you have AIDS is actually going around your body like it's a regular blood cell. All
Is,
the other red blood cells think
but
it's a
that's
red blood cell, but
uh,
the
yeah,
whole
but that's not
time
what
it's a
AIDS is
virus.
though.
isn't that a
That's not
man-made
what
thing
AIDS
though?
is though.
Isn't
AIDS,
AIDS a man-made
HIV,
thing?
whatever. No, no, I'm not
Yeah,
talking. I'm not
HIV
going
and
that deep.
AIDS
I'm
two
just
different
talking
things.
about the structure. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So you basically say HIV then. I got you. Cause see, when you AIDS is something
Yeah,
different. But
okay,
HIV,
okay.
I can
If that
understand
worked
what you're
better
saying.
for
Yeah.
you, yeah, AIDS, HIV,
Okay.
that's the way the molecule in that works. It looks exactly like all your other cells, but something small is off with it. But your other cells cannot recognize it, and sometimes it can make your white blood cells begin to attack each other. That's why the autoimmune comes in because they don't know
That's
what to
what AIDS.
kill. So your body goes nuclear and it begins to destroy itself because it's fighting a war that it doesn't know who is the enemy. You see what I'm
And that's
saying?
AIDS. I
That's
got
That's
you.
AIDS, HIV. That's how the
That's
virus
AIDS.
works.
perfect.
Yeah, AIDS basically when the immune system start attacking itself.
So I believe that we
Or
are
you
under
produce more
attack.
T cells
No,
and
yeah,
anti T cells.
because they don't know who the enemy is because the enemy looks like a regular white blood cell. It looks like a regular red blood cell. We don't know, so your white blood cells will start killing off red blood cells, and when they can't figure that out, they'll start fighting each other. You know what I'm saying?
What they
And
attacking
that's
us
the
for?
Yeah,
perfect,
but we don't
perfect.
really us as a people we don't have no enemy. We gods. We the
Okay.
No,
producer of all
I'm
nature.
talking about in the micro and the macro, and I guess I'm going over your head with this, but
I think I got you. Ain't no
that's a
man.
You
I
talking
understand
about
theory.
the
exactly
micro
what
and the
you're saying.
macro?
Yes,
How you
that's
doing that?
one of my beliefs is that
So
they
what's
say
the
as above, so below. As things are
okay?
small, things are big.
All right.
So
So look.
molecules and things, we all work in a cohesive nature.
What's the micro and what's the macro of the level of what you talking about? What's the micro
Well,
of the A? What's
the
the
micro
macro?
is blood cells, white blood cells, AIDS. The macro is people. Some people are those white blood cells, red blood cells, and some people are the virus.
Bull.
I
I
don't.
got you.
You lost me with that one, but I don't
That
know
makes
what.
perfect
I
sense.
understand.
I don't get that
Thank
Yeah,
one.
you.
but
At
the
least you
analogy
understood me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I understand it. I mean, because it's a
Okay.
thing. It's a thing, a virus moving around that looks like everything else. It looks normal like everything else with slight,
Yeah.
slight color differences or what have you. And then it causes problems, but the body itself it'll start attacking itself, not knowing what to attack because it's looking at something that looks like itself.
So
Right.
it's not
So
sexually
then after
transmitted.
it
You
does
can't.
that, it'll start fighting itself. Like we
Mm-hmm.
fight each other.
The black
Right.
community,
But you
nigga.
only can get it through sex, right?
I got you. You should have
That's
said
just
like
the black
equal to
community,
this
nigga. Look at that, we fight with each other, and we
because
don't know
we
who the
take time
real
to
enemy is, nigga.
exactly.
Nothing give a.
Nothing
None
give.
give,
Yeah.
nigga. None give.
Now, my other part of this theory, just to wrap it up, because she understands it, and maybe she can break it down to where I'm making sense. Is I believe that there's a group of us that are white blood cells, as I call them, which are supposed to be warriors to clean the body, but we have forsaken our duty because
Don't
the rest of the red blood cells decided that that's wrong, and that's what laws
don't
are there for.
don't
You
everybody
see what I'm
got white and
saying?
red blood cells though?
That's not the point
That's not
though.
the point. Yeah,
What's the point?
never mind.
It's
Don't worry
analogy
about it.
trying to
Exactly.
explain what's
It
going
ain't
You
on.
no.
know,
It
you
ain't
know
no
It's
that.
point. I
Bobby
know.
birthday. We're not gonna go down this road.
I bet when you took the
It ain't no point. I
SAT
know.
and they had that portion on analogies, I bet you failed that portion.
It ain't no point. I know. I get it now. It ain't no point. That's cool.
That
It
nigga
was
got
definitely a
0 out of
point.
16 of them
But I got a
motherfuckers.
question though. Do y'all believe that these so-called white people came from somewhere else other than a melanated system?
Everybody came here. Everybody got a navel on their stomach. They came here through a woman, and sperm.
And I agree with that.
There's people out here with no navels.
It got to be
No,
if they how they talking. It's people that have no navels unless
maybe,
they
maybe, maybe,
synthetic
maybe
robots.
Adam, but or the people before Adam, the pre-Adamites might not have had a navel, but
The only
everybody
way
Now
else that
there
the
came
there
with
only
the
way
is
to count
there
canal
us is
had
is
to
through
have
the
a
young.
navel.
there is people that's born without navels too.
Well, then how the
Yeah.
fuck
What do you
they
say, Zay?
survive?
They born without a navel. There is some
They would,
people
Yeah.
that's
I
they
born
know,
would,
but
without a
Why?
navel.
I know, but that's how you
they would,
breathe. That's how you feed the child when it's
They make
inside you
test tube
through the
babies.
navel.
they
They
would
make
loosen
test
the
tube
sack,
babies.
nigga. They would loosen the sack with nothing. They were just floating.
Yeah, I know,
They
but when the egg gets fertilized and it starts forming, it's a navel that feeds it. It's how it gives
Everybody,
oxygen and all that.
that's why you have people that are born with
defect.
damn, yeah, say the word shit.
Defect.
Defects. Yep.
99.9% of the
Mm-hmm.
time,
Nigga,
some folks.
you'll be still born without a navel.
The people that are born with just the top part of their body,
Yeah,
You
they're
wouldn't have that
born
though. That's
without
how
a
you breathe.
navel. They're born without a navel.
I know, but you
yeah.
still have to breathe.
You said
There's
You
a
still
people.
need
nigga that's
You said
oxygen
people
out
even
here
when
born
you
with
got a
top
head.
part of
racing
their
niggas on
body
his
born
hands
without
and
a
feet.
navel.
I mean his hands, excuse me, no feet.
Right. True. What the hell?
Maybe their umbilical cord was attached to them in a different kind of way.
We just
Right.
Maybe it
Right.
might have been
freestyling.
attached in their head or somewhere, but they gotta have some kind of
Oh,
connection to
this
their mother or the
this
host.
freestyle Wednesday. Oh, okay, I get it. We freestyling.
Freestyle. No, there's actually a black dude out here that be like racing people on his hand.
Yeah,
This
that's not
motherfucker strong as shit.
freestyling. That's an actual thing. You're more likely to see these things over in foreign countries where the mercy ships and all
That's
of
a
that shit
fact.
go.
In
But
India,
yeah,
Because we
that
exported
is
all our
definitely a
poison over
thing.
there.
I used to work with a lot of, well, in my job, it's a lot of, I guess, handicapped children or whatever. And I just noticed that it wasn't a lot of our kind that was handicapped like that. They would be
Mhm.
bad, you know what I'm saying? But the ones that were like, something was really wrong with them, they was usually white, African, white and African is all I seen for real, for the
That's
most
right.
part.
That's right, Jazz. Because whereas here the environmental effects here are trash, in those other countries whose infrastructure are just piss poor, that's when you start to see those deformities.
that's
And
right.
I
And
just,
that's why they send all of our doctors and nurses over there to help them over there.
They don't be having no motherfucking EPA laws over there, so you can just
Yeah,
but I mean, it's a
build.
lot of them that have been here and they got pregnant and had the baby. I mean, I guess that messes with their genes or their
It
eggs
yeah.
or whatever.
It
Yeah.
it
man. That
man, I
shit
don't
are so
know.
bad over there in India, Cambodia, Laos. They shit so fucking fucked up that them people got DNA problems. They shit
Yes.
is yeah. They've been in such a toxic environment for so long that they birth defects are like at an astronomical rates.
Hey,
You know
wow.
what I'm saying?
Ain't the people that live the longest over there in India though?
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
according to who though?
Boy, you talking about
There's
some
Well,
some
bullshit. You
in
talking
well,
about
South
this
you
America
talking
that
also
about
in
use
the
some
quantum.
people
them.
that is born generation after generation with like a. You ever seen them videos? Them folks with them cleft palates,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
you
That's
know, that's
big over there in Asia.
like
They
Vietnam and
actually,
all them
yeah,
that's
places.
probably from
That,
them
yeah.
bombs dropping over
yeah,
there.
that's from all that Agent
That's
Orange
Nuclear
shit.
Agent
bombs,
Orange.
not nuclear
Yep.
bombs, but them atomic bombs.
No, it was Agent Orange, and then this other shit
Bleach.
called Hello something, Helio something. They dropped a lot of chemical bombs in Vietnam, Korea, uh,
And
in
all that is just
Cambodia,
testing for us.
Laos. They was a part of that because Vietnam and Cambodia, I think, are like very, or is it Laos? They're basically like bordering each other. So them motherfuckers was fighting dirty over there. I ain't gonna lie.
And
Hence
shit.
Man,
There's
why
a,
I seen
I go
go
ahead.
ahead, K Dub.
No, I was just about to say with the Agent Orange, hence why that can be a part of your disability when you trying to get out when you trying to reach your 100%. 9 times out of 10, they gonna ask, were you affected by Agent Orange? And most of the time, some of them niggas that been had kids overseas, they babies got cleft lip, and they fucked up from it too.
I mean, them niggas came home and had babies too.
Yeah,
And they were
well,
fucked
yeah,
up too.
hey, it's a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
y'all got them in every neighborhood. Y'all know the nigga. What's
Yep.
wrong with him?
That's the YN. That's the YNs. That's the niggas outside with the hoodie and it's 100 degrees right now.
Uh huh.
What you doing with that hoodie on right now,
Got that
brother? It's
DJ
100
Paul
degrees.
arm.
You an
But
Agent Orange baby. It wasn't the crack.
it wasn't the crack
Zika,
at all.
Zika baby.
It wasn't the crack. It was everything else. It was, you a DuPont baby.
Hey, the DuPont baby is crazy, but that's
That's so
real shit.
crazy. That's so crazy y'all say DuPont because that shit just been randomly in my head for the last 2 days. DuPont. I
That's
went
one
and
of them
Googled that shit.
Nazi funders.
They made
Hey,
all the
DuPont fucked
bullshit.
up a lot of areas. DuPont, yeah, them motherfucking paint companies back in the day was fucking shit up for
Bro,
sure.
just to think they got they start trying to kill motherfuckers, and then when the war was over, they were just like, "We got to rebrand. We make paint. You know, we make home products. You know, pledge, bleach, shit to wipe the counters off, not kill
Should be
people."
byproducts of other products. Like fluoride is a byproduct of aluminum, and that's how they couldn't get rid of that byproduct, and they started. That's when they came out with toothpaste and all this, getting with dentists talking about how it was good for your teeth, but it's actually a toxic byproduct they couldn't get rid of by making aluminum. At least that's what I heard.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
right.
that they say that the reason why Germany in World War II might have became so aggressive, but also so advanced, is because of mustard gas. They felt like that some of them chemicals in them must. You know, they used to have trench warfare in World War One, and they would just gas each other. And some of them dudes that went home because after World War One, during World War Two, the region leading up to that, Germans got hell of aggressive, but they also got hella smart, and they believe that led to the uptick of them going back to war. And what led to World War Two is some. You know, I've read some papers that they believe that the mustard gas attacks and some of the sarin gas and all that led to the mental state of the country, to where the kids after that had these defects where they were just highly aggressive but highly intelligent. You know what I'm
That
saying?
was, that was
It
the meth.
wasn't
That
aluminum, it was
was the meth
Kevlar.
they was on. Them Germans was on speed.
That was part of the war too. You know what
All
I'm
of that was
saying?
a big
Yeah,
experiment to turn around and run it on us as they doing now.
for
Yeah,
sure.
they act
They
like all
took
that.
anhydrous pills for sure.
They act like all that shit is new. Like like the whole like crack epidemic and shit. Like that shit was like a fucking like contingency plan to use in like Russia and like Soviet bloc countries and shit to like destabilize the region. That shit was just a
Facts.
playbook that they could have used somewhere else that somebody just slid off the shelf in the middle of the night and implemented over
It
here.
was
And
it was an experiment, a chemical war that led to it. It's like a chemical
Yeah, but they don't grow
experiment that
cocaine in
led to
goddamn
wars.
in the Soviet area.
you said what?
And
That
they
nigga
came over
phone
here
right. That nigga phone rang.
ghettos and projects and
Yeah,
started implementing shit on the people in these ghettos and projects.
ghettos is from Europe. That's their history, you know.
But they brought it over here after they
Mm,
ran it over
I
there.
I think we had housing things, and then with the bomb of the crack epidemic, I think it became ghettos. I don't think
No,
you
I'm
gotta
talking
ask Sister
about
Humble, and
the
she
whole.
grew up in the world before the ghetto was the ghetto, and it was
I'm
a nice
talking about
apartments and shit.
No, no, you're right.
the
It's the
whole
ghettoification,
project. It was
but
a
that's like
project.
the ghetto, if you look historically, like where the word ghetto and all that shit come from, it's like a French or like Italian term for like a old
From
Yeah, the
Greta.
Warsaw.
them
Yeah,
places
it
used
came
to be
from.
like them was
Man,
areas
the
that used to
apartment
be,
is an area where these so-called Jews lived at. They call that the ghetto.
but
Mm-hmm. A
Exactly.
Greta. A Greta.
but but the idea of it is that they used to be like factories and like booming, bustling places, and then they
Right.
became, like mired over time, and then that's where they moved to dissidents and the less desirable people in the old like
Right.
gun cannon factory areas and the old foundry areas and shit like that. So that's
So
what
that
that's
That's
what
where the workers lived
ghettoification.
at.
So that's what ghettoification of your area is. You kind of put in an area that's sort of like neglected. So it's just systematic neglect and you know what I'm saying, lack of
Yeah,
resources.
during the Industrial
It's
Revolution, the
more
ghetto
ghettos in the
usually
city
consisted
because it's
of
where the
a
workers lived at.
yeah. It's where the plant was, and you paid. You probably bought all your groceries from the plant. You bought your clothes
That's
from the
how niggas
plant. You
that's how
bought
they
your
invested
housing
in the
from the
ghettos.
plant. You know what I'm
You see that
saying?
that's how people
And the
slowly
people that
ended
work
up
in the damn
living there.
plant live right by the plant. They call them the
Yeah.
ghetto.
That's
They had to get child laws for children couldn't work because that shit was so fucking crazy in them little
But
cities
that's
where the
what
plants was at.
these new smart cities are replicating that. Because now you get
yeah,
everything
it's a
in that one
cycle. It's
building.
a cycle. We're going right
Mm-hmm.
back to the company town again, where the company builds all the housing in town, and all the employees buy the
That's
housing
right.
from the employer. That's like places like Gary, Indiana. The dude that owned the steel mill factory owned the town, was named after him and shit. And then what happened after the steel mill closed? That shit became one of the worst motherfucking places in the country, didn't it?
Yep.
Hey man, it's like that everywhere. Anytime the boys set up a factory, they buy the houses, they buy the land and build houses for the employees. And when the
Yep.
factory shut down, all the houses become, you know what I mean?
Dilapidated,
And then they
Yeah.
uncared
keep
for. There's
blaming
no money to
but
take
the
care
fucked
of
up
it.
thing
The
is
plumbing get
Exactly.
bad.
but the
The
fucked up
city
thing
take over
is
the motherfucker, don't put no money into the shit, and that's where
and
all the goddamn employees that used to work for that company work for whatever now.
yeah, they got to leave town to work and shit, and that's
Sound like
they
everywhere.
Yeah,
focus that on
until they
neglect.
came up with a Department of Social Services.
See,
And they
but
started using them as Section 8 homes. And
that's
HUD
the
came and took
problem.
over.
They continue to blame the people there for the condition. You know what I'm saying? They got people going back and forth. Oh, it's the gangs. Oh, it's these people. Oh, it's that people. And nah, it's the fact that investment has left the area.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And everybody pointing
Capital
fingers.
and investment rule a capitalistic country. If you don't have people investing in the area and there's capital gains to be made by all people, then if you do put capital gains in that area and you rip all of it out, what you think gonna happen? People gonna do something to survive. And then what they did was gave most
Exactly.
of these places drugs. Because
Yep.
Exactly.
when they took the car companies out of America, they gave us crack. That actually coincides 1-in-1.
Yep.
All of the call center jobs, all of the building the car jobs, all these plants that used to be here that they were shipped overseas, they all left at the same time, and at that same time they put a bunch of drugs and guns into those neighborhoods because the money became in prison and politicians and what's another thing, courthouses and shit like that. Like they just changed the system over to a system of bureaucracy. You know what I'm saying?
Same shit is happening now with this ice shit. You know.
Yeah, but
Right.
it has no, hey man, ain't no other choice but to do it though. They had to do it.
They had a choice. They could have kept the shit here. They trying to bring it. They said with Trump running on, we want to bring all that shit back. That means that they sold the country, and people that came behind them said, "Hey, this was a good idea for them at the time, but this is not a good idea for us in long term." That's what they listen. Grandpa, the old white grandpas, and some of these black niggas, you know, man, they was down for that shit for a little bit of cheese right now. They didn't give a fuck about us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this globalism shit ain't just
Yeah,
no
but
weekend shit. That
before
shit,
the corporations move in there, before them big ass warehouses or whatever factories move in there, it was people there with their own family businesses, and they built the businesses within their cities.
During before the industrial revolution, I think they said only like 20% to 30% of Americans lived in major cities. Everybody else lived in rural towns. After the industrial revolution, cities became cities. That's actual fact.
major
All those cities
population.
that you know today, Chicago, Detroit, Houston, Texas, you know, anywhere you go where there's a city that's over 1 million people, you can trace that back to the industrial revolution. And then at the end of it, you can also trace where the decline of that city started. You know what I'm saying? This all happened at one time. Unfortunately, I wasn't alive for it. Maybe Sister Humlin can help us with it. You know, she's a
You got.
part of
I mean,
it.
that's why the Midwest is fucked up because that was the steel economy. You got on the Great Lakes, you got all the trains, and then they were shipping the steel across the water and shit. So all them towns from like, Gary and Milwaukee and all them little areas that's on either side of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Once like China and all them places been doing all the steel. But then even what Trump been complaining about how all the illegal steel and this bootleg steel and it's not that good, not that great. But shit, that was over 60, 70 years ago they gave that industry to them countries, man.
So there's this show I've been watching about San Francisco, China. I can't remember. I think it's about the Chinese that came over here in San Francisco. I think it's not Samurai. Damn, I can't remember the name, but I'll get it for y'all here in a minute. But it's the same shit that Trump is saying now. They were saying in San Francisco against the Chinese and the Irish when they were there. You know what I'm saying? It's weird to see that the same rhetoric has actually been used through America to get. They're trying to. It's basically when they finna yank the money or they finna make a great change like these smart cities or change the system over, they have to have somebody to blame. When you have a war against people, you start ignoring shit. When the enemy is another human, you can rationalize it. When the enemy is an AI computer, some of us can't visualize what the fuck that means. You know what I'm saying? But let me look up the name of that show. Y'all should check this show out.
Ain't nobody on the West Coast right now, huh?
No,
I'm trying to see if anybody got anything to say about the tsunami watch. They had an
it,
8.8 over there, and it's like off the coast of Russia, north of Japan.
I've been watching that on Reddit a little bit. The show is called Warrior. If y'all ever get a chance to check it out, I'm talking about the exact stuff Trump is saying today was the things that they were saying to the Irish and the Chinese to get them to go to war with each other while they took over the city. While they were fighting, they were buying up all the properties. They made all these laws about loitering and how you can operate a business and all this shit to kick them out the businesses. All that shit that they saying is kind of happening again. America don't use a lot of different playbooks. You know what I'm saying? If they work, they work. You know. But in these times, there's a lot of money to be made. So keep your head on the swivel. That's all I'm gonna say.
You said the Irish and the Chinese?
Yes, and it's the show is called Warrior. It deals with the Chinese immigrants and the Irish that were already there, and a bunch of British people that were kind of, I call it the robber barons. And there's a few black people in the movie, but in San Francisco, the black people kind of did their own thing. They showed that black people wasn't even really involved in that shit. They kind of had their own economy, and they didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy to see in a show. You would think they would be like, oh, the black people were going through the same thing, but it's like the black people were living good. According to that show, they didn't get attacked till after the fact, after I looked into the history of it. But yes, the show goes to how they use the Irish immigrants and they use the Chinese as like fodder to create these street wars where they will fight each other, the triad and the Irish mafia. And while they're fighting, they would use that as a preface to say, we need to kick these people out this neighborhood because the real thing was they wanted to run their train through the city and they wanted to control the ports. And since all the poor people, when they got off the boat, wasn't allowed to go too far into the city, when they started saying we need to have more control of the ports, they need to move them away from the port. So how do you do that? You create a lot of gang violence. You create a lot of stuff like that so we can lock them up, get their leaders out the way, because there's a good reason for us to go in there now and bash a motherfucking head in because we fighting the law. We trying to bring order back. You know what I'm saying? And they use that to what we know now as San Francisco create the city. The show is called Warrior.
Would you say that was the origin of the unions?
Uh, what you mean? Oh, you mean like the unions that in all y'all states that are unionized? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, in that show, it shows that the leader of the Irish mafia started a union and he started to negotiate because they wanted to be a part of working on the railroad, but they wouldn't let them do it. So he organized the Irish Union to be a voting block. And he used that voting block power to go to the mayor and say, if you don't motherfucking use us as the labor, then we just won't vote for you. And he used that as a union. And he had such control over his people that if they didn't follow his shit, he was just going to get motherfuckers to kill you. You know what I'm saying? So that was the way that
Exactly.
the unions started working
That's the
in those
origin of
places.
the unions.
Facts.
It was going
Yeah.
on like that in New York too.
Oh, yeah. I believe it. I mean, it seemed like as I watched the show that might have been a thing that was happening on all the coastal areas for sure. But it was an interesting watch. I'll say it's called Warrior. Got a little bit of shit in there. You know, it's pretty. It'll show you a lot of things about how we think of today. Everything was everything. The only thing different between then and now is that prostitution was semi-legal. You know, you know, they
Uh,
actually had houses. They actually had houses. No, I mean they actually had houses like brothels were like all over the city type shit. Like it was a competitive thing. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't totally like looked down upon in them days. Like you know, and most of them were run by women, according to what I've read in the Chinese faction.
here's one. Yeah, the so-called black faction too.
I believe that because I'm from the South. So I heard about that's what the word honky come from. But yeah, I
That
don't know.
reminds me
I
of a
just
TV show called Hell on Wheels. You seen that shit?
it's a movie.
It was a TV show, a
No, I
TV
haven't seen it.
series called Hell on Wheels. Check that shit out.
All right,
They
for
were talking
sure.
about the Union Pacific and the boy dealing with the railroad tracks.
So I'm in Texas, and I've been running into something that I thought I had always had this idea that it was true that those Chinese slaves were built the railroad. Allegedly, them Chinese people were mixed in with black people, and a lot of them mixed in with us. And like a lot of black people actually got Chinese roots. Well, I met two people that said that they have went back and they have admitted to me that I was right that they got Chinese roots in their family. You
A
know what
lot
I'm
of Mexican
saying?
people too, because they was when they got kicked out
Yeah.
of America, they went to Mexico and you know.
Yeah, and I was I wasn't like super shocked, but I was like, damn, I was right. Like, where did they go? Not all of them stayed on the West Coast or the East Coast, but a lot of them, I would have to say, I'm gonna say it's a high number. Maybe 90% are either in black families now, or then what Thunder said, Hispanic Mexican families, and I mean Mexican, I mean the Norte, not the Southern Mexicans, but the Chihuahua District Mexicans, and a lot of blacks that's in the Southwest region have Asian blood ties, like ties to China. You know what I'm saying? But they look
Yeah,
like black people. That's all people be talking about Indians. But I'm like, man, some motherfuckers out here are Filipinos. Some people got Chinese ties. Some people, because them people was over here, but not all of them stayed in San Francisco or Oakland. Them motherfuckers running the fuck up out of there. And the people that they ran to that would accept them would either be us, because now white people accept Chinese wives, but back then that was like taboo. You know what I'm
Mhm.
yeah,
saying?
but it wasn't the Chinese one. You had to be the boy like from Japan and those
No, there
internment
wasn't a lot
camps
of
going on all through
Japanese.
them boy too.
Well,
I know,
that's
but you
true
had
too.
some down there
Hey,
too,
you got a
and the
point. You got a
internment
point
camps,
there.
Ken.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Internment camps might have made a lot of them leave the West Coast too. Like this girl and the dude that I met, they said their great grandfather they found out was a Chinaman. You know what I'm saying? He changed his name. They don't know his real name because they changed their name into like a Americanized name. But the more they looked into it, they realized that like he originated in China. They just don't know the original name, but they told me they're gonna get back to me on it and shit. And I was like, okay, that's some dope information. Because I had brought it up one day, like just the way that they look. I said, man, you got like Asian in your family or something. And I was like, how you what? Man, the nigga looked. He said, man, that's crazy. I said, yeah, niggas the only people that would take some of them people in. We don't know that. We
Yeah, but a
we act
lot of
like
them
we
boy,
forget
man,
that shit.
a lot of them boy came over here, man, from those different camps or those areas under like work visas or come here to work. And after
Yeah,
their
but it wasn't
little
no work
their
visas back
indentureship was
then,
done,
Darwin.
shit, though, it was a lot of work being done. Remember now they had to reconstruct all the railroads. They had to
That
justify
wasn't a
all the
work
railroad
visa, Darvin.
tracks.
Them motherfuckers were
Yeah,
slaves. They couldn't go
it
back to
wasn't
China.
slaves. Slave is a
They couldn't.
goddamn. Look, I know, but listen though, when
Okay,
you use the
okay.
word
Well,
slave, we are
I
cool.
got
We
you.
understand as a noun what that means.
Yeah, I know what you're
Now the
saying.
boys
Well, I would say
they
they
probably getting paid
underpaid.
slave wages, but it was a part of a union. No matter how we look at
Mm,
that, the boy was part of a union, and so whoever was the head of that union dictated who came over there, who did what work, whatever, amongst their own group, and they got the shit
from,
done. You gotta get them
from
that.
what I read, that union is called the Triad Mafia. And if you want to call that a union, then yes, they are
It is
Triad
what it is, though.
Mafia
It
ran.
is
You
what it
know
is,
what I
though.
mean?
Hey man, it is what it is. It still was a union, one of the first unions. I think the Pacific Railroad Company used them boy to do all the work. Same thing in Mexico. They went down to Mexico, did a lot of shit too.
I dig that.
And them boy had whatever they been doing, they was doing. And they worked as a people. You can't knock them boy hustle. No, I drive down the road a lot, dog. I don't never see a so-called Chinese man at no grocery store. I never see him at a gas station. I never see them boy at a bar. All I see him in a Chinese restaurant. But I know there's a lot of them around here. They do their own thing. They
I
quiet
feel
about whatever they do.
I feel the same way about the Indians, the Baccaradians or whatever they want to call themselves
Yeah,
now.
but the term
I see
Indian
them. I
itself,
see
though.
them like in these apartments, but I never see them at the store. I never see them shopping. I never see them at
Because
Walmart. I be
a
like,
lot
where
of
the?
them, a lot of them got their own grocers. So there's
That's crazy
Chinese
for
grocery
sure.
stores, there's Indian grocery
You
stores,
don't
there's
see
Middle
their
Eastern.
kids in school. You don't see them boy at the red light. You don't see them at the car wash.
I'm starting
I
to see
know,
them
I know.
more
I
in
don't
You
never see
only
school.
them
see
at a
them till you go
Chinese
to their
restaurant
business.
ordering Chinese food.
I ain't
What you
never
The
Never
say?
seen
seen
an
a Chinese
Chinese,
Asian
person at a
pumping
no.
Chinese
gas.
restaurant order Chinese food ever.
What you say,
I ain't
Renton?
never seen. Listen, man, I
You know
did
how you go
concrete
to a
for almost
Jamaican
20
restaurant
years.
and you see
I
Jamaicans with
never did a job for a Chinaman.
I ain't
you
I
know
never
don't know
seen
where
them
the
you know how
fuck
pump
they
you
live.
gas.
you know how you go to a Jamaican restaurant and
That's
you'll see
real. I ain't never
Jamaicans
seen them
ordering
pump gas
Caribbean
either.
Uh
food.
huh.
But I ain't never been in a Chinese restaurant and saw another Chinese person walk in there and say, "Let me get some chicken
Shaman,
fried
Right.
rice."
shaman,
They don't
Are you
eat
right?
that bullshit.
I never
They
see
don't
them
eat that
ordering their food.
bullshit.
Never.
If they sitting
Well,
there eating, they
They
eating
either
that
work
soup. They
there.
eat that
They either
green
work there.
soup.
I never seen somebody eat that either.
well, I got a Asian homegirl named Pei Fang. The reason why she said they don't eat because her family own about 4 or 5 restaurants out where I live at. The reason why she said they don't eat there is because it's an Americanized Chinese food. It's not the standard
Right.
Chinese food that they're eating back at home.
Oh, okay. So they want to deal with the original shit, so they don't eat what they sell us.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
to us
I
it's like
got
fast food, but they
That's
got
suspect.
yeah
If you see them eating, they usually eating that green soup or whatever it is they be having. If you see them sitting on the side eating, it don't be what we
that
eating.
miso soup. Yeah, you want shaman? You want chicken to
But
me?
the thing is, you only see them eating there because they work there. You never see somebody walk in there and get nothing to eat.
Well, they could cook that shit
Mm-hmm.
at home.
But I'm saying though, you still see, like we're going to a soul food restaurant and get some macaroni and cheese, and we could cook it at home too. But I just never see that type of people order their food. I never seen them do that.
Right.
That's
Hey
because
man,
we make
that's
our
why I got respect for them boy, man. You gotta
we
give them boy
make
that
No
the
kind of
fat
respect.
Asian
Them boy
either.
together.
we make
I
the
never
same
seen a
food that we get
Chinese
at them
man working at
restaurants.
Burger King. I never seen a Chinese man as a bouncer in a club. I never seen a Chinese man doing no construction.
I seen the Chinese police officer before.
Yeah, you see them.
Word.
Yep.
Yeah, but they mostly, yeah, well, they probably the rogue ones.
You want chicken shaman? But you know they police their own communities too, so they got their own little police
Exactly.
You
divisions
know what
within
else?
their
You know
communities
what
too.
else I never seen them say?
Uh huh.
Hey Zay, you know what else I never seen them say?
What?
I call up there and say, let me get 200 wings, let me get 1,000 egg rolls, 10 minutes. What the hell?
Yeah.
How the
Hey, you
hell
want
I gotta
10
get there in
minutes?
10 minutes?
Give me 10 minutes. You give
10
me 10
minutes,
minutes.
all they need, man.
We have it hot
I
and
want
ready
a
fresh for
thousand. I
you.
want 1,000 egg rolls. 10 minutes.
Because
Damn.
it
They said
sits already cooked, they just drop it. Fuck.
we're gonna make it fresh for you.
10
We're gonna make
minutes.
it fresh for you. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes,
I ain't never
please.
seen two cats fucking or no Mexican twins.
You so damn dumb, huh? I ain't never seen two
I ain't never
cats
seen no
having sex
Mexican
either.
twins, but I did see two
I
cats
barely
fucking.
see white people
But
say
I
they
ain't
got
never no
cousins.
Mexican twin either though.
I ain't never seen a white dude say that's his cousin in school. That's my cousin right there. I never seen that.
That's my cousin. Ooh, have I seen it before? I might have. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, you
I ain't
got
never
me
seen a
there.
white dude in my class say, "That's my cousin over there, man. That's my cousin Johnny right there." Never.
You know, it's weird that I could come on YouTube and I actually met family members on YouTube that I probably never met in real time, but you know, we family because we shared the same relatives or whatever the case may be. That's the crazy part. So imagine how many white people out there like that. You want chicken shaman? You want the noodle? You want
10 minutes.
Portuguese chicken? 10 minutes, me make fresh for you.
10 minutes.
You want ever? You want ever? Me make fresh for you.
I want to
You
do a
think that
catering
family
party
made
for
that baby
200
order
people.
some
10 minutes.
Chinese?
And don't order a lot of food. They even start throwing extra food in the bag that you ain't even asked for. I put crab ragout
Yeah,
in
they do that for
bag.
real.
I put crab ragout in bag. I'm starting to think y'all took out that shit that came in the trash can and put it in the bag. Come on, son, I got crab ragout for you. We
Yeah, shit they done
flying.
left on their plate on the table. Somebody else done left.
Yeah, me make fresh for you.
You put that buffet food back out there and refry it.
That nigga said it's funny as fuck that I never seen white cousins at school. That's what I said. I can't even say that I saw white cousins at school neither, man.
That's probably because they was brother and sister.
hmm The cousins is brothers and sisters. Yep. You want fortune cookie? Me make fight for you. You want sugar, bro?
Y'all was thinking about something else, but then Rashad Bashir called me, so I had to take
That was your phone that said you got to collect calls.
it was Rashad Bashard.
Okay. I hope Super ain't listening to this. My friends
Rashad
is
who?
listening to
Rashad
this.
Bashir. Who the hell is that?
Boy,
Y'all didn't know y'all heard that. That's funny. That was him
yeah.
calling.
I heard somebody should say you got to collect calls from. I was like, who the hell getting collect calls right now?
Hell no.
You got
Rashad
to
Bashir.
collect calls.
Dog is
It's
a real
real.
street nigga. That nigga, that nigga, hey man, put 20 on the books.
Yeah, it was Bernard Bashir. That's what he wanted too.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm-mm. Niggas to put money on his books. Yeah, but right in it's an inside joke. It's really Rashad Jamal, but somebody
Oh, you
keep
talking about Rashad Jamal,
yeah,
the woke one,
yeah,
the little baby Malachi York.
yep.
The University of
You
Cosmic Intelligence.
you think he did that shit for real? Zay? Not
I
Malachi
think
York. I know he did it. I'm talking about Rashad. You think he touched that little girl for real?
yeah, I believe he touched her.
Man, that's fucked up, dog.
If I gotta believe Nicki Minaj's brother and all this extra stuff, then I gotta believe about these people too. Can't idolize nobody, no matter what they bring to the table.
You right about that.
Mm,
It's a conspiracy. No, I'm just playing.
okay, this is
But see, that's what they trying
conspiracy.
to say. They be like, Malachi York, he innocent, free the innocent. But I watched that man in front of the judge with his lawyer. They said, "Are you being coerced? Is anybody making you say this?" No, I plead guilty. Ain't no man in this world gonna plead guilty to no heinous crimes and no kids if they ain't did that shit. I don't give a fuck what they dealing with. As a real man, you're not gonna say you touched no kids if you ain't did it. I don't give
Because
a
he
fuck
did
what they
it.
offer me. I'm not gonna say, I'm guilty if I ain't guilty. So how the hell they
Saying you
yelling free a
guilty
man that say he guilty out his own mouth?
and getting found guilty by a whole panel of
But he said he
white
was
Here's
guilty
people
out his
when
own
when
mouth
your
though.
baby mama is a liar. I don't know. That's two different things, scenarios.
Yeah, but Malachi York said he guilty.
Yeah, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about Bernard Bashard.
but Rasheers. Well, because when the Nicki Minaj case was going on, what happened? The ladies who what the all right, so the brother's wife, who daughter it was, her sister reached out to me personally on social media and was like, "Don't believe it. It's a lie." Da da da. It was basically like she was trying to get money out of Nicki Minaj or whatever because Nicki paid for the wedding and all this, that, and the third. But I even told her I was like, "Girl, unfortunately, whether he did it or not, um, hmm." You know, I don't know. I ain't got no dog in that fight, sister. That nigga found guilty at this point.
It definitely
So
ain't a good look.
yeah, it ain't a good look. And in that case, because people don't read the case, they said that the girl was he was having sex with the little girl. That's not what he got charged for. He got charged because his semen was found inside of her panties, which is
Oh yeah, you finished.
yeah.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Who's seen it and found in the panties? Bashar
Nicki,
Bashir?
Nicki Minaj's brother.
Oh,
Well, nobody
damn,
say the
that's
do
fucked up. He
say
caught.
right.
He caught. That's that nigga new name. His new name Bashar Bashir now. I don't know the
uh,
Bashar Jamal. I know Bashar Bashir now. That's
right,
just so hard.
Bashar Bashirs.
Bashar Bashir, boy.
Okay, cutting straight through with the Bashirs.
Hey,
Get
whoever
your
whoever
Bashir
coined
on.
that, I'm taking that one. I'm gonna run with
Super.
that one.
His crazy self. Bernard Bashirs. Nigga, what the hell?
It's the way he say it too is crazy.
Yeah, they're taking collect calls for Bernard Bashirs.
Ah.
That's why I'm just like,
Did he about to come home in it?
Oh, he
he's
would have
supposed
came
to be.
on right then.
Yeah, his well, they got, I think what they said, Thursday, which is what, tomorrow. His legal team wrote an appeal to the judge, and they supposed to see if he able to get released before his sentencing. But who knows? Who knows?
What he charged with though? They drop everything besides the trafficking the women in it.
The prostitution crossing state lines and all of that.
But Hugh Hefner can do it and ain't nothing wrong. He can have underage women in his house and fly women out and he ain't get no charges.
He died before they was able to bring him to court.
Yeah, they would say that one.
Yeah, but look at Epstein.
The man lived for 100 years.
Didn't Trump say the Epstein stuff was all a lie and none of it actually happened?
Epstein ain't even dead
Why are
though.
you still talking
Is
about
it
Epstein? Oh my
is it is
God.
it is it
That
is it
was
Blank
so
Twice?
last year.
Is it isn't that movie Blink Twice about Epstein Island, right?
Yep.
Y'all saw Blink? Y'all on the panel, y'all seen Blink Twice?
Yeah, it was a good movie. It was
I
with
heard about it.
Zoe
It was
Kravitz.
crazy.
Wasn't it Zoe Kravitz?
Yep, Lenny Kravitz's daughter. She said that she spoke with somebody that actually
Her
was
mom.
on the island that told her personally where
Her
she got the
mama.
story from. Oh,
And her husband,
Mm-hmm.
Shannon Tatum,
that
is her
makes sense,
husband
eh?
too.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Channing Tatum was there too. And he was part of the movie too.
Right.
oh,
Yep.
that's crazy.
She
That oh
married
is
into that.
wild.
Them sick BSs.
Yep. And remember Lenny? Was it Lenny Kravitz? Well, I think he was the one that sent the extra plane that they never got on, or was it somebody else? I think it was Lenny Kravitz, but I
But
could be
wasn't all
wrong.
those people there like Obama and all those people, prominent people, was on the island with him?
Yeah, but Trump said, "Oh, that's fake news. It's AI."
Y'all know that splat on
Yeah, he would
Nickelodeon?
say
You know
that.
how they had that splat?
Yeah,
They
they
said
saying
that's the shape of Epstein Island.
Oh yeah, the Nickelodeon thing, right? The shape. Yep,
Yep.
you're right. It was shaped like that for real too, in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that nigga would, of course, he would be friends with Donald Trump. Donald Trump was running them pageants back in the day, so he had all the girls. All the
Yep, the
girls,
beauty
the beautiful,
pageants.
the best. I only picked the best. The
But that's
whole
what I'm
mob,
saying.
the
How they get
whole,
away with all that? Donald Trump
the,
had a little girl on his leg, and then end up being with the girl that he had on his leg or something like that.
that
But
was
they
his
ain't talking
daughter.
about none of that.
All
That was his what?
the whole industry is the whole modeling industry and shit is and the entertainment just a cover and them for funneling other girls and people that think they pretty enough to get into that shit, you know.
Yeah,
Like what happened to John Benet Ramsey?
that's Katy Perry, girl.
That's what I was gonna say, but
they
I'll be going left.
said that's Katy Perry, but even with what's that one rock band? The Beatles. Was it the Beatles? They had the naked baby on the cover. They ain't nothing happened to them.
Oh, that was a recent group. What's
That
that
was
group?
Nirvana.
Nirvana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nirvana. My bad. Yeah,
that baby grown now,
What
and
they
he but
had? They had a what?
it
a
was a
naked
baby.
infant on the cover in a
It's like a
swimming
butt
pool.
naked baby in a swimming pool, like
And
chasing
that's
a
why
collar.
he's dead, Kurt Cobain.
Mm-hmm. Chad, look, they always die quick, so they don't got to face them charges. Niggas like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and off myself real quick. Yeah.
They quick to
And then
kill
they,
themselves.
But I
if they
mean,
feel
that
like you
nigga
gonna bring them down, they gonna kill you.
not only did he have an island, that island used to be a submarine base. They bought that shit. That was like an auction that like the military be auctioning off old ass bases and shit they don't be using no more. So like, how do motherfuckers even just be finding out about shit like that?
Oh,
Where's
you can
the
get it. It's a list for that. I get an email for government shit all the time, auction and shit.
Yeah, the
like, hey, you want
gov,
to bid? You want to bid on a private island base? Hey, you got
Yeah, they
20
got
million.
land. They got like office
yeah, on
equipment
Gov
and
Deals, you
shit
can
like that.
find a lot of stuff on that website. That Gov Deals website, you can find parcels of land, everything.
Oh yeah, that shit crazy. But that lady, she could like drive. She was a helicopter pilot, and she knew how to like drive submarines and all kind of shit. So ain't no telling what the fuck they had going on.
And then was the McAfee guy too weird? Him and that black lady.
I think that lady was his bodyguard. I don't think that was. I mean, I think when you rich like that, you can buy like a wife's bodyguard, and that shit is like
He
the.
said a wife's bodyguard.
I think Trump wife is a bodyguard. I think if something happens, she can kick ass and like do some Black Widow shit and like wrap the whole room up.
I seen some bullshit today about this woman that had died in the hospital, and they didn't tell her family, and they had the police. They said she had signed out by against medical advice or whatever, and they had the police looking for her and all the shit. It was in California, and then they fucked around and found her like 5.5 months later in a morgue somewhere, with her skin missing and her eyeballs missing. They done donated her shit.
Damn.
God damn.
At Dignity Hospital in California. And then
Mm-mm-mm.
they had found some other people. This white lady said her daughter had a diabetic episode, and she had called and said she wanted to come home. She wanted to leave, and uh, her mom was like, "No, you need to stay there or whatever." And then she called back, and they said that the same thing, that she had left against medical advice. And then it took them a year and a half to find her. She was still in the hospital in the morgue.
Damn.
Somebody done did the face off surgery with her shit.
Man, they doing the most, man, and that's why when Dub was asking about these organs and stuff like that, what they doing with them, and I know I'm pretty sure they sell them for cash to like people that just got cash that need a transplant. But that's what led me to the melanin topic. That's why it led me there. I was like, well, shit, what are they doing with all these missing people that they say are missing and they claim they looking for them, but they don't never find nothing, or what's actually going on?
But don't
Mm-hmm.
don't the blood
Like a
type
month.
don't your blood type got a match? Like
Like,
how they say in the
I'm
In the
pretty
Vietnam
sure
War.
that if I mean they basically was killing these people. They wasn't like just really dying.
But
that's why
this what
that
I'm saying about the melanin thing, right? So in the Vietnamese War, they had people that was they had black soldiers that could get blood from white people. They blood match white people. So they saying white people was created, but how a black man got a blood type match from a white person?
Well, I mean, everybody got a different blood type. Everybody don't have the same blood type. Blood just because you black, that don't mean your blood type is every all black people got the same blood type.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying people say that white people are not so quote unquote human or not like us, but you can get blood from a white person to save
But
your
they can
life.
have babies by you too. They're humanoid,
No,
but that don't
John
mean
P.
that they're
got that.
necessarily human.
Oh, what?
A humanoid don't necessarily. It's not like they're androids, or I mean,
What's
it's not
a
like they're like
what's a
machines or
humanoid?
nothing. I mean,
What's a
they're human like a clone or something like that.
okay.
Which means they still human at the end of the day. They human, but
Thank you,
Human
Zay.
like.
Thank you, Zay.
yeah, my people are humans. It's just that they just not us. That's the
The
difference.
tooth
This
fairy.
is just like a black dog and a white dog. They still a dog, but they
That's just
different
like
color
Tooth
dogs.
Fairy and Santa Claus and Bigfoot.
No, that's totally different.
That's the same thing.
I mean, think about this. How about a donkey and a horse make a mule, but a mule can't reproduce, but unless you do something
Genetically modified.
exactly.
I can go with that.
Yo, it's like 5 fake accounts in the back. Ain't that a bitch? 5, nigga, and 4 of them all came under the same name. What the hell? You bitches are banned into eternity.
When you made a horse with a zebra or some shit like that. I don't know.
Is there who that in the comments in the back chat talking crazy,
That
talking about Dad and
that
all that? Who was
I
that?
just
Who was the
told you that's
kickoff?
yeah. It's 5. It was just 5 people in the back chat waiting to get on. That was all fake accounts. I'm like, what the hell?
The thing about that dumb shit is you don't have nothing else to do, like go jack off or something. It ain't nothing else you could do.
Oh no.
You don't have nothing, go spray the wall with your sperm. You don't have nothing else to do.
Hey, I like her. She's funny. What's her name? I like her.
Jazz.
They ain't
I
got
mean, it
nothing else
just
to
don't
do,
make no
Jazz.
sense. I mean, who sits around and just trolls? You don't have nothing else to do.
King coming out here trolling, trying to show off his body. King, anybody want to see you?
Don't nobody want to see that Vienna sausage. That's hence why you're in here typing in the back chat with your lame ass. Let me stop. It's probably my
My
next
bad.
door neighbor.
You on
Nah,
point.
stay on their ass.
That's probably my next door neighbor.
Not my next door neighbor. I can't stand you.
He stays hacking my shit. It's probably him. He don't
Lord.
have nothing else to do but figure out how to see what the fuck I'm doing.
People watching you.
Yeah, that's what they do. I done got
Jay,
to
you
where I
triggered them.
kind
You
of
triggered them
admire
when you
it.
talk about when you start talking about Hitler or not the H man. You triggered them. Must be Zay.
Because that's what he came up talking about the first time.
When I said what?
When I said
No, Jay,
the Hitler, that's when they
the
started
H man.
coming.
No.
Their favorite topic.
Their
Okay.
favorite topic. Nigga funny as hell. Their favorite topic.
Them people crazy.
No, what to
That
do.
Like,
nigga probably sitting in a motherfucking room with that shit all over the wall, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about. Can you shoot it higher this time? Stupid.
can you
Again,
mute it if you're saying something to us?
they're not like us.
I don't know if he talking to us or not. Yeah. He came on and like, oh, I heard you guys were
My
talking
bad.
about the Zietler. Yeah, but
Right up his alley. I heard you say this and that, and click. The hell you talking about?
Weird.
We said a
My
lot of
ears
stuff.
perked up.
That's all you heard?
We just be wondering. Go look up what is it, IGHT, and find out if that's you and your
right.
mother. Go look that. Go
Okay.
research that while you're jacking off. Do all that at the same time. You can't even
Do it
type no
all at
more
one
because your
time.
fingers are sticky.
Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Keep it going, man. Niggas like the Pringle commercial. Get the fuck out of
He
here.
got one hand in his butt and the other hand on his dick.
Man,
Ew.
Weird ass.
plugged
Weirdo.
in. I'm plugged in with the knowledge. That
Boy, back
nigga
into
put
the
that
matrix, boy.
right. That nigga took that extension cord and plugged it in one of the sockets from the extension cord. Thought he had power, boy.
He got a gerbil in his butt. Why they always got to go to the hospital with a gerbil or a light bulb or some weird shit?
A light
Weirdo.
bulb. Oh my god.
That
Don't
could be dangerous.
very.
Shit
What is
is
he doing?
crazy, man.
They
You want
like
to
What
see
are we
if
torture like
doing?
that though.
you want to see if it would light up?
The man, he had an idea, a bright
Nigga said
idea.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill.
Bill said, I ain't doing science anymore. I'm doing fashion runway shows
Bill
now.
Nye the Science Guy.
Okay. They be coming in the droves, man. Droves.
It
But
lit up, but
anyway.
you can't see
Einstein.
it.
I can feel that it's lit, but I just can't see the light on.
Oh my god, I'm a light bug.
He's a lightning bug. That's crazy.
A man's a man.
Okay.
A man's a man.
A man's a man.
Man's a man.
Uh-huh. Wild Savage, you could have been hit the link. I told you to hit the link earlier when I asked that question about them damn records. And your ass ain't hit the damn link. Sister Bethy must have wore you out earlier.
He jealous.
You better get it together.
You're just jealous, Wild Savage.
Y'all see the difference between me and y'all is y'all make 1,400 in a week. I make 1,400 in 7 days.
You're just
What?
jealous.
See y'all hating.
When she said you're just jealous, all I could hear was Robert Lee. I was
Did she
like,
really say that though? For real?
yeah,
She
she
said to
went.
Glad she said
everybody in
that.
every argument.
She said that for real, Zay? So she
Yep.
said y'all make 1,407 in a week, and I make
No,
1,407 in
not
7 days.
that.
Not that part. The you're just jealous part.
So that was made up. The money part was made up.
Yeah, you made
It's
that
an
part up.
inside joke.
No, that's
What's
what she
going
That
on?
was
said.
funny. That was funny as heck.
Peace to the panel.
What up,
That
Wild
was funny.
Savage?
What's up,
Man,
Savage?
man, I was panel hopping. What you saying, Zay?
No, earlier when we were talking about the records, um, I was saying what were they doing before people were keeping records?
What was they doing before people was keeping records?
Mm-hmm.
Great question. Great question, Zay.
Shit.
I
We
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know exactly. I don't know.
I
We
think they just
don't.
remember stuff.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, besides like expression, as far as like what we call, the
What
drawings on the
happened?
walls or the pyramids. I mean, well, the structures that was shaped in like animals and stuff like that. I mean, that's pretty much how we got to go off of.
Oh, they were writing on the wall to keep records.
I mean, I believe it was records on kept on the walls in certain places.
You sound like damn Darvis now. You
I
take
think
us to
people just
Egypt with that.
remember stuff. You know what I'm saying? They
No,
just had it. They were walking memories, and they passed that on to the next person. They tell the stories or whatever. Then that person would be a walking memory.
or tradition.
Yeah,
Yeah, and a lot of it stems off of old traditions.
and
But
that keeps shit secret
I,
too. That
boy,
ain't
I'm finna
everybody
say.
business.
I think I'm finna eat some
But
chicken.
That's
how
why
does
more people
oral
got diabetes and
tradition
obese right
relate
now
to
because of tradition.
records, though? How does
huh?
Tradition got
oral
people obese
tradition
right
relate
now
to
and
records?
diabetes.
Like, those are two different things.
You
What
sound
you
like you
said,
in the can.
subconscious? Yeah, your microphone be messed up. You gotta talk on your regular mic,
I said,
not on the headset.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello? Can you
yeah.
I was asking, how does oral tradition relate to records?
Well, it would be memory record keeping. You know how you play the game of memory to remember stuff for a quiz? It would be that instead of you actually writing out your records or whatever the case may be, it'd be passed down through oral lineage and stuff like oral tradition and your lineage. That's all.
Well, versus what Sister Betty doing, that's not oral nothing.
Well, of course not. Yeah, I ain't say this. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, we know that.
But that's the thing. If you can't go back to your latest great grandparent, then you can't tell nobody where they're from, or if you don't know where the hell you from. Because the only people can tell you
mm-hmm.
is your oldest grandparents, and most people don't go past their grandmama or their great grandmama. A
But
lot of
this is
people don't
why
know.
we have family reunions.
Right, right, and that's the thing. You have two sides. You have people that go to family reunions, and you have people that don't. You know what I'm saying?
And you
Like,
got people that never have family reunions in their life. They always be bickering and beefing about land and never have family reunions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that's why a lot of those type of people land and stuff got taken. When you
Exactly.
can't come together as a unit, then you'll never be able to stand together. You'll always be divided. So that's why I said a lot of that went wrong when they went outside of their family unit to hire somebody else to keep the records for them instead of keeping it via memory, because everybody act like their memory just be so damn shot. And people weren't senile and having memory lapses way back then. That's like a new thing.
But because most people planning for what they're gonna do this weekend anyway. They want to turn up and
Hmm.
what they're gonna wear. They don't think about, well, dang, let me start a business for my family so we can have some type of lineage and our great grandkids to have some money. They don't do that. People don't do that. We just everybody for themselves and turn up what we drinking and what you wearing.
And then
The mindset is
some
fucked up
people
as a
left the
people.
farm. Some people didn't want to work in the family business. Some people can't necessarily listen to their relatives like that. You know, they'd rather go listen
But
to a
I'm
stranger.
talking about as a whole
Well,
collective though. Because you don't have to work for
yeah,
the family business to be still instilled and have some type of foundation. A lot of
well,
Right.
families don't even have
I,
no foundation.
I
But
think
No.
going
it's
with
too.
records and whatnot, I mean, I mean, just people don't remember they taking that away from the younger people to it just remember basic stuff. Like my grandma taught me how to cook and stuff. Like Zay was saying earlier, and they was talking about working on cars. We was talking about keeping records. So in order to do that, you have to be there with that person to learn these things. Like your grandma can't, you can't even write no recipe down. It's a dash of this and it's a little
Right.
bit of that.
Right.
Even with the
Exactly.
car, I
You're
listen
right.
to it and figure it out. It ain't nothing that you can even write down.
Yeah, I think
It's
you have to
See,
be here
hey man,
for
that
a
real
lot.
shit, man.
And,
My mom tried to explain us how to cook rice, and me being the oldest, we had to make sure the rice was right. You fuck the rice up, mom will beat your ass.
That's like Kool-Aid. They
And
ain't
there was
writing
no
down no
written
Kool-Aid.
recipe to it. You gotta know how much salt to put in it. You gotta know how much water to put in it.
know not to take the lid off of it, so it don't be
Exactly.
hard
You gotta
to
know when to take the lid off. You gotta know when to
like
turn the
20
burner
minutes.
down off. If
Right.
you fuck that pot of rice up, man, you getting your ass whipped, nigga.
And we used to
And
remember
That's
I
that's
phone
that's
cannot
how they
numbers.
make
write down
Kool-Aid,
or
right?
tell nobody how much salt to put in the pot of rice or how much water to put in the motherfucker.
Like
This is just
y'all can't even remember phone numbers right now. I mean, the younger generation,
Yo,
I
exactly.
can remember 40 and 50
smartphones
phone
make
numbers
dumb
off the
people.
top of my head.
Right.
Y'all can't do that.
But the reason
Smartphones
why
make
they
dumb
can't,
people.
I
the
can't do
reason
it
Smartphones.
why
now.
they the reason why they can't do it is because of this new form of record keeping. So now you got a
Exactly.
phone log where it keeps the record of the phone numbers. You ain't got to memorize it no more. But really, they just dumbing the people down to where you can't remember shit. You
And
can't.
stealing your secrets. Because you writing
Hmm.
shit down and
Yeah,
then
but it
somebody
also
can
give you a
steal it.
chance to focus on other shit too, though.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
that
it's
you
giving
can't
people the
say that
opportunity
if
to take your shit.
yeah, you can't say that if those older generations was able to multitask and keep records at the same damn time. That's just a
Yeah,
modern
and
day
that
That
excuse
time
part.
that
it
we
can
That
be
point,
done.
using.
Zay.
Yeah,
That
in
part.
that time it can be done. But every
That part.
time is different. You know what I mean?
That's
We're
because
doing it what
it.
they
That's why
call
you keep record.
the technology age. And I mean, compared to the industrial age, is different.
But
But
listen
I
to
mean,
what you keep
some of
using.
this is in our
The
same lifetime.
technology age. The technology
Yeah,
age. The same thing that they said that is used to dumb down the people. So if you're gonna rely on technology, of course you're not gonna be able to do what they was doing because you're relying on solely technology. But there's still people out there that don't use technology. Now they might got a TV or they might got a this or they might got a that, but they ain't got all the shit that everybody else got, like Oculuses and iPhones and tablets and this, that, and the third, to where it's hard for them to remember anything. And the only thing niggas be memorizing is the stuff they looked up the night before. Like that's terrible.
I have to say my
Like
whole phone
Mary, the
number
yeah,
lady
but
is
that's
Marion
good
Stokes from
compared to how it's
Philadelphia.
been before they had iPhones, though. We had
Y'all
to
heard
go to
about Marion
libraries, and
Stokes?
libraries ran by people with the same system. I mean, they ain't really got no real books in the libraries.
But
Some of the
You had
libraries
to.
ain't
humbling,
even libraries, they're media centers.
humbling.
Y'all ever heard about the lady called Marion Stokes from Philadelphia?
Hold on, real quick. But humbling come up here, right? And humbling come from that era of going to the library and have to remember shit. And trust with a plus. She's still able to regurgitate the stuff that she sat down and read way back then while remembering phone numbers and everything else. Because she don't keep up with technology like that. That's why her microphone and all that stuff barely work while she on the computer now. She don't keep up
I
with that
still go
stuff.
to the library, and I still, when I drive,
Hey
and
man,
I go somewhere traveling, I still use a paper map and an atlas. I still do that. I'm old as fuck, but that's the only
don't
way
worry about that, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
Y'all, so
I could use
y'all
a
ain't never heard of
regular
Marion
map,
Stokes?
Who
huh?
is it? Who's
Marion,
that?
Marion who?
Marion Stokes, the lady from Philadelphia, she's a communist and a librarian that she got over 70,000 tapes that she recorded
Oh yeah, I heard
every
about her.
commercial, every news ad. She recorded over like
Oh, the black
5 decades
lady.
of memory, and now they put it in the World Book of Guinness. They put her stuff in there. So now, if you want to go look at an old commercial or old video, they use her stuff that you look on YouTube when you look at an old video or commercial. Half of that stuff is from her because she was
Yep.
recording stuff.
But
Wow.
they also said that she was infiltrated too, but I think it was by the government. So even the stuff that we watching that is from her can always have been edited,
It
especially with
was.
the
You're
software
right.
that they're using today.
You're
So
right.
that is,
You're
see,
right.
a lot of that stuff will have us messed up. Not saying her stuff, but a lot of that stuff will have us messed up because we don't understand that they already had this technology before they gave it to us. So anything could
Exactly.
have been edited and altered before they put it in front of your eyes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Good point, Zach.
You know what else I noticed during COVID when everybody was supposed to be inside? The other thing that I noticed, okay, while the libraries were closed down, like in Phoenix where I was, they were literally taking books out of the library. Like
Mm.
probably books that had stuff in there that they didn't want us to know no more or whatever.
The
Then I came to
library.
Missouri and they was doing the same thing because my dumbass was outside the whole time. They was while the libraries was where everything was closed, they was taking books out of the library.
Hmm.
And they
Yeah, I
was putting
think
up
like
5G
after so
towers too.
many years, they
Yeah, they was
burn them.
putting. I seen that too. Putting them 5G towers up late at night. They would put them damn towers up. They be trying to hide them in trees, like I can't, like you can't
But
see them.
you
It's
know
just
what be
wild.
what be getting me is when I see people so terrified. They ride around in their car with a mask on,
That shit
can't
is
breathe.
crazy.
And I be like, what's the biggest organ on your body? And they be like, I don't know, your skin. So you're not covering your legs, you can get it from your leg. Like you covering your mouth and you're not protecting
But why
yourself from
you in
nothing.
the car with a mask by yourself?
You're looking dumb as hell. That
Well,
shit
you
is
know
so
they
crazy.
actually told people to stop doing that shit because
And
that
keep
shit is a hazard because you can cause an
exactly.
accident like that. You know, you could that shit could flip up on your face or just fucking with your
I never
mask.
seen a time where people can freely wear a mask. Like, are you serious?
Yeah, like
Everybody
yeah.
Yeah.
can wear a mask now, like that's and stay 6 feet apart. So everybody was staying 6 feet apart all of a sudden. And then that day when they had the riot when George Floyd died, everybody was downtown, and for 3 days they didn't talk about COVID for three. They damn near forgot about COVID for 3 days.
But
It
it
been
wasn't even
millions of
that
people
many
down
people
together.
downtown.
Nobody got sick. It was millions of people down together
It
protesting
wasn't no.
and
Was you
rioting,
down there?
and not one person got sick.
It was the
Was
power
you
of George
downtown in your city?
Floyd.
Was I
Was you
downtown
downtown
in
in
my
your
city
city and seen them
in
people?
Atlanta? No, I just looked at it. I wasn't
Okay,
down there
well, see, I'm
physically.
gonna tell you what. While I was outside,
In
I
I
Atlanta?
seen
was
it.
down there.
No, I was in Phoenix, and literally seen these people gather at the Circle K with their signs and whatnot, and the police. And then later on, I seen it on the news, and they had stopped the trains where they wouldn't go downtown or the buses wouldn't go downtown, so nobody was downtown but them people in this crowd, and then my dumbass on my bike. So they had this crowd prepared. So when I seen it on the news, it looked like a big old crowd of people when it was really like maybe 50 to
It
75
could have been
people.
crisis actors though. It could have been crisis actors. But what I'm
But that's
saying
what I'm
is,
trying to say. They wasn't literally that many people. It just they made it look like that on TV.
no, but this is what I'm saying though. In Atlanta, it was people actually down there standing on top of cars. My cousin went down there. But what I'm saying is, they were so adamant about everybody staying 6 feet apart. But when everybody was there, millions of people together, nobody got sick. Nobody came home and was like, "Oh, I got sick." It's like they forgot about COVID for 3 days.
And them homeless people didn't get sick neither.
They forgot about their agenda that they was pushing for 3 days. They're like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
why
let's
didn't a
talk
bunch
about
of
it.
homeless people
Let's
just
talk
start
about it
Yeah,
again."
none
We
of them
forgot.
homeless people get sick. The only homeless people that was dying was when they gave them checks out and they done overdosed and be behind the damn grocery store and overdosed on some shit because they didn't spit their whole check on drugs. But them homeless people, they wasn't worried about them having COVID. They was out there kicking it,
So,
doing their thing the whole
so,
time.
so we all can agree that that was a psyops, right?
yeah.
Clearly, I was outside the whole time.
Doctors was writing checks for people that died off a heart attack and saying they died from COVID to get 60 to 30 grand.
Exactly. I lost my grandfather and my daughter lost her grandma during that time. Yep.
They couldn't go to people's
That's
funeral and
that's
shit.
why I don't want people to think it's like we disrespecting them or saying nobody lost nobody, but I'm saying that it was something else
They were
besides that.
literally killing people off.
Yeah, there you go. There you go,
Putting them
sister.
on ventilator. They put my daughter's
Yeah,
grandmother on a ventilator, and that's what killed her.
there you go, sister. You're right.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit. Yeah, hell yeah, that was a psyop. I mean, if you knew what to do, you got paid like you should have. But it was all. I mean, who shuts the whole world down? Come on, man, the whole world. That's wild. But the homeless people, I'm outside riding my bike. I see all the shit that's going on. The 5G towers, the books coming out the library, motherfuckers, homeless people down there. And you know, in major cities, this whole city, 2, 3 city blocks of homeless people. They down there and they tents kicking it, smoking crack and shit. And ain't nobody sick, ain't nobody falling out. There wasn't nobody sick down there, dead in the street or nothing. They was minding their business.
I
So
think it was
everything.
I think it was Tanzania or one of those countries that started with a T was the only country that didn't have one case or something like that. They didn't have one case of nobody getting sick in their
And
country.
whatever numbers they put out, and they would say it was some kind of thing you could put on the internet where you put the numbers in, and like every city would have the same number of deaths.
More people died from the swine flu than from COVID though. When you put the numbers together,
And
that much
nobody
people
knows
didn't
I
if
don't
die
they
from
believe in
swine
nobody
none
flu.
of that
knows if they
shit.
even really had that shit because the test is faulty.
I don't believe in none of that
Exactly.
shit.
Exactly.
You
Swine
look
flu, monkeypox, none of that shit. I don't believe none of that shit. I don't believe none of it.
I don't believe in nothing.
I'm gonna die anyway, so I mean, what the fuck? Why would I let them shoot me with some bullshit so I get the shit?
Have you seen the videos of the shit they pulling out of people that was vaccinated?
What is it like, Margellans?
The long worm looking things.
Yeah,
Margellans?
You talk
they
about
got
you talk about
they
when you
got a
drink
bunch of
wine and you
like
switch it in your mouth
yeah,
and switch it in a species dish to see the Morgellons.
No, I'm talking about the fibers that be like in their skin and shit, like they pull out strings and shit.
yeah, it's like
But
a bunch of white.
isn't it a way you can see the Morgellons by getting in some red wine, swishing it in your mouth, and then spitting it in a petri dish, and then putting alcohol in it, and you supposedly see stuff moving, right?
Those are like bugs or like parasites or something. But
No.
this
This what they say. How you can tell that Morgellons. This is how you
I'm
can
gonna look it up.
find Morgellons. You get red wine, you swish it in your mouth for like a minute, I think, or 3 minutes.
Or pure cranberry juice.
Or cranberry juice.
Anything
Cranberry
with
juice or
tannins in it.
cranberry juice or red wine or what Zay just said. You swish it in your mouth for like 3 to 2 minutes, and then you spit it in the petri dish, and then you get alcohol, right? Zay? Rubbing alcohol or I don't know what kind of
Mm-hmm.
alcohol, and then you pour it in, and then you supposedly see things moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was
Yep.
the proof of Morgellons, supposedly.
I
Um,
don't know, that sounds like an old remedy. I ain't never heard that one.
yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
know.
but
I
that
was
was
seeing it.
from what I was saying. Just a lot of the people that be doing the bodies after they die, whatever, say that they see a lot of clotting, but like these are the weirdest shape. They've never seen stringy, long, like fucking
Oh, you talking about
easy blood
after they
clots.
got the Jabberwocky, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
heard about that because my homeboy, his arm was bruised and he had like blue spots. And they were saying what you were saying just now about they pulling stuff out. You right, I heard about that.
Yeah,
I
it's
heard about
like
that.
sores that don't heal up, and then you can like pull shit out of the sores.
I heard about
Red,
that.
blue, and different colored strings and shit.
see, now that go back to what we were saying earlier about the what is the jab, because a lot of people talk about it's this shit that was inside of it, this mysterious black goo substance or whatever. That's basically because like the jab or whatever, before it was marketed to us as the cure for that shit. It was that was supposed to be a new therapy for cancer. It was supposed to be a technology that communicates to cells and gives them instructions to either
Was
grow
it
or delete
was it
themselves or whatever messenger RNA.
was it that the quickest vaccination that ever came up in the history of vaccination, right? It take 10 years, 15 years to come up with a vaccination, and they came up with one in a couple months.
That's
That
because
did
they already planned the virus.
That never
It was a
happened in history.
pandemic.
that did never
Yep.
happen, but they use an executive order to fast track the next generation of medicine on us. You know what I'm saying? Which is what that technology is. But it's like that was the world's biggest experiment, man.
Yep, that was
Yeah,
one of them.
it was mind
I agree.
control
I
and
agree.
the
Yeah,
medicine
they was
control at the
they
But
same
was
time.
I
testing
think they do
compliant.
that. I think they do that on a fashion level too. Like they do certain things and put it out to see, like how they got Labubus now. They got Labubus out now. Everybody I want a Labubu. They don't know the
Shit.
history behind it. Nothing.
They don't know that that shit is a little demon. You know what I'm
The
saying?
Balenciaga, like everything, like the fad is like how people just be socially engineered to be influenced by something and be
Well,
a follower.
That's even like
even before the demic had happened, you know, like in like the Stranger Things show, like if you zoom in on the gowns all the patients is wearing, they had the virus on the motherfucker as the logo.
yeah, they already planned this years ahead of time.
You know, subtle
Similar
shit.
to did it was I on this channel? Was that you still on here?
Uh-huh.
When I was talking about that speech from 1968 that Dr. Richard Day and all the things he was talking about they was gonna put out in the next 30 years from 68 to between 68 and 71.
I seen that
All
video.
all the different things they were gonna do. So if you didn't never hear that speech, everything seemed like it was new and things are changing, but they already planned all this to happen the way that it's happening.
A lot of people
Everything
they
is
said
happening
that
now.
the
Cause
last
they
thing
playing
is
out the
going.
script of the Bible, the
They
scripture
said the
and the
last
script of the
thing that's
Bible.
going
That's
to
all.
tear down the government
The
was going to
world
be
stage.
a health emergency. They can't tear down countries with war. They can't tear down countries like America with war. So they say it was going to only tear America down would have to be some type of health emergency or something like that. That's when they could, change the government around.
Biological warfare.
You know.
And
But
they
they
also do this like Rodney King incident or your Richard Floyd or your whatever the fuck his name was, Floyd, whatever the fuck his name was,
yeah.
Trayvon Martin. All these things are to temperature check the population and see where I think those type of things is see where niggas is at from the Rodney King thing when niggas was really turned up and motherfuckers was getting beat down and snatched up their car and stomped their heads in and all that shit to George Floyd where motherfuckers was literally doing the electric slide. They could see
And then they
You
know
said
how turned up
you
niggas was
said
gonna get.
you know what you made me think about when you said that? You
What?
made me think about the trail ride. How they started doing a bunch of trail rides and everybody wearing cowboy boots and cowboy hats going out in the country. What been going on? They made it a thing, and then all of a sudden Beyonce come out with a tour, and in Atlanta she made the biggest number she ever made, and all type of crazy. They was prepping you for that. They came
they
out with
Yeah,
the
taking
but they
trail
people
was
back.
they
ride
was
They
dance.
doing a
literally
time thing. They
temperature
want to take
checking.
people back.
They
They
were
got everybody
literally
It's
focused on
called
going
temperature
social
backwards in
checking.
engineering.
time.
They were
You got the
temperature checking the temperament
Lamelo
of
Ball nigga
Negroes.
coming out with a hit song that sound like it could have came out in 2005. You know what I'm saying?
They were just
History
temperature
repeating
checking
itself.
with these psyops
Yeah.
with niggas getting killed by the police or beat up by the police. They checking to see how volatile black people are or how
Divide,
subdued they are. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean,
divide and conquer. They want us to kill each other and attack each
well,
other.
like I don't know how old everybody is up here, but I remember when Rodney King happened and niggas was turned up for real. White boys was getting snatched up out their shit, getting they stepped on and bricks thrown on their head. They was turned up for real. But when as time goes on and these same type of events happen, the police kill somebody or we people done got more and more docile and more what you say
They they
used to it. We're used to that
they
type
call
of shit happening.
it's called desensitized.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking
They
for.
desensitize you
Desensitized to the shit.
like how they did Colin Kaepernick. Colin Kaepernick was kneeling, everybody was standing for him. The next thing you know, everybody started watching football again. They forgot about him.
It's
Forgot about Colin
because
Kaepernick.
a nigga like Jay-Z come in and find a way to take all the fucking steam out of that shit for self gain.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we gonna send somebody to look like them to send them to calm them down. That's
Yep.
what they do. They use the
And
people
just
that
to
look
think,
like
you
us,
got
influence
niggas,
us,
it's too
and
many niggas vying for that
misguide
position.
us.
It's too many niggas putting too much energy into being that nigga versus trying to really do change. It's too many niggas that's willing to sell you out for, you know what I'm saying, to be the guy to be like, hey man, we done kneeling, man. No more kneeling. You're like, hey, nah, nigga. Who appointed Jay-Z the head
Exactly.
of all niggas? That's
Right
why
then,
when you talk to white folks, they be like, you got successful black, you
that's
got
just.
Beyonce and Jay-Z
But
and
think
Barack
about it.
Obama.
Think about it. The NFL, the MLB. You see how they blackball what's his name, Ice Cube. They don't want us to have our own stuff. Right then, when that stuff happened with Kaepernick, we should have stopped and tried to make our own league. All these so-called black billionaires, y'all can make your own team. We can have our own league. We
But
don't gotta
niggas is
be in
gonna
their
be
league.
busy doing business, and then
Sellouts.
football, the white folks here is a religion. I mean,
That's
I'm in
sellouts, man.
Texas, so football and religion out here, so it's
Exactly.
different. Bro.
Grocery store's biggest day? What's the biggest day for a grocery store? All
What
grocery stores around America. What's the
for
biggest day?
Thanksgiving or before
You would think Thanksgiving, right?
Super Bowl?
Exactly. Boy, you know something, boy.
They
You know
need
how to
some
catch on
wings in
real
that
quick,
dip.
boy.
They running out of wings.
That's the biggest day on the grocery store's biggest days in America is on Super Bowl Sunday, not Thanksgiving, not on not none of no other holidays. The Super Bowl. That
That's
should
how
tell
you
you
know
something.
America is a Roman society. The
Mhm.
Colosseum is still our biggest holiday at this bitch.
The British colony still run America. The prince still run America. Like, he could come in America and not get arrested. It's called hierarchy. We under a bunch of hierarchy that we don't understand. That's like right now, if you put up the world hierarchy pyramid, you'll see what's at the bottom, which is sports, entertainment, Netflix, big pharma, uh, population, the World Economic Forum, all of them at the bottom. They're at the top of the bottom. And then there's secret societies, uh, the black market, the cartels. The cartels is above law. They're
Yep.
not even in that hierarchy. They can't go to, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's different. Like, you got to understand hierarchy to think how you gonna get around this world, because people be like, we getting locked up. Like, people so psychologically, but when the feds come, but they gonna get you. That mean they got you, instead of saying, I ain't, this my land. I ain't going to prison. Y'all can't lock me up. Like, I don't abide under y'all laws or y'all Ammertown law or the land, a law of water. Like, if you don't understand that shit and law is land, air, water, then you just gonna be like, oh, they got me. They got us. They knowledge is power, man. For real. Because when you know certain shit, you move different, and you know they just can't do certain shit. So you gonna move on that energy. You ain't gonna be afraid of the police. When niggas see blue lights, they lock up and get scared. They think they gonna get killed. They don't realize it's a man out of shape in the car. It's a man behind that machine. When you see
But
them blue lights,
that shit
the pole
psychological
ice,
trauma though. Coming
that
behind
shit
you
make you
with
freeze.
that shit is
You,
psychological trauma to coming
exactly.
behind you with them lights and all that shit,
You
man.
freeze. As soon as you see them lights, you freeze. Like, oh shit, pole ice, you freeze. You don't be like, man, what the fuck? What's the emergency? You don't talk to them like you know what you're talking about. Niggas don't never say they get pulled over. What's the emergency? I ain't call you. They don't hear people talking like that. When they hear you talking like that, they're not even gonna fuck with you. They be like, oh damn, this motherfucker know legal lead. He know what he talking about. Like, you ain't about to just pull up on me like that, dog. I ain't call you.
But shit, you gotta be careful.
You
What if you work in
protecting
a
the
city?
assets of the British
What
of
if
the
you in a
British
city
colony.
like me with a bunch of young ass, like in the part where I'm a city I'm in, you more likely get pulled over by a young ass police officer, nigga younger than you.
But he is. Do he look like you though?
They be Mexican, sometimes
Oh
they be
no, he
black.
don't look like you then. But see, that's the thing. In Atlanta, when you get pulled over by a dude that look like you, be like, man, come on, man. I've been right. Man, go ahead, man. Cause they understand. So it's like privilege a little bit. Like how they say white privilege in the city of people that look like you not gonna worry about riding around feeling racially profiled. Like, you got a nice car. Everybody got a nice car, and all of them look just like
Shit,
you.
that
You
work in
ain't sticking out.
Atlanta. That don't work out in Baltimore. None of them areas. It'd be a black cop that look just like you. Could be your same age group, but
Still
they're
be
not
dirty. Oh
look.
yeah, they gonna be dirty too,
Yeah,
right?
they
Well, they got dirty cops now for sure.
because you
They can hit them.
they identify with the whole Blue Lives Matter. They don't see themselves as no race. They see themselves as just a uniform and a badge, and that's it.
Yep.
They
And
been
they
Them
do
there.
the,
whatever
them
they
the
can
worst
do to
kind of people,
represent that.
Zay. Them the worst
Mm-hmm.
kind of people. They indoctrinated.
Yep.
Yep.
They indoctrinated, and
But
they gonna
that's a
bleed that
deadly
blue.
indoctrination because it's a bullet on the other end of their indoctrination, nigga.
Yep.
But just like somebody that fight for their country, somebody that fight for their country, they come back and don't get nothing. They don't win the war and been for the military in their country, and they don't get nothing. They don't get no reparations, not no reparations, no benefits. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Hey,
act like
but
you
that
hurt
kind of works
yourself
because if you
to
sending
get
somebody across overseas to do some dirty work, it's like you kind of want them to kind of like self. It's like you training them niggas to self kill themselves eventually. You did so much shit over there. How the fuck can you come back over here and live a normal life?
everybody I know that been in the military, for them to get their money, their 100% or 90%, they had to either hurt themselves, claim they had PTSD. They had to like kind of like like downgrade themselves or go against their integrity and say something bad about themselves just for them to get no money. You see what I'm saying? Like, it
Mm-hmm.
didn't even matter that they even fought for their so-called country, and that's messed up, man.
Yep.
But they be traumatized. They come home traumatized and homeless or drunk. Most of them turn to drunks.
Yeah,
But that's why
especially
they got them stipulations on the benefits. Because if you coming back saying that you're not traumatized, knowing damn well we know that you traumatized, nigga, that's a problem. Your ass better
Yep.
claim traumatized and all the rest of that stuff at this
Yep.
point. Because you throw it
Exactly.
off.
Exactly, sir. But the fact that you even gotta do that is messed up.
Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta go through counseling and do all that. Like, y'all know what y'all did. Y'all know y'all putting the people to war for. Y'all know what y'all sending the pawns off. We sending the pawns off. It ain't nothing. So that's like just messed up, man.
Yeah, it's messed up, man.
It messed up and messed up another a lot of people homes too, because some people that went to war, they saw people get their head blown off. They was okay. They saved people. They was okay, but they was gone away for like 3 tours, and they come home and see their wife in the bed with another man, and they could lose their mind.
Mm-hmm.
You was okay when your homeboy got his arm blowed off, and you saved. You got all these purple badges, armor, and merit, but you been on the field. You come home and see your wife in the bed with somebody else. Now you a drunk now. You a lost. You done lost it. Like that would make you go crazy. Like, come on, man.
Yep. Because your ass thought you had something that you was coming home to whole time.
that's what you was fighting for. That was your whole purpose, you know.
That's why it
But,
make you go crazy. Cause the
yeah,
whole time you going all that good, but you going, you wasn't here, man. You know they will hit you with that.
yeah, she gonna blame it on him.
But that's why they said you're not just fighting for your home, you fighting for the homeland. So you fighting for the nigga she laid up in the bed with too.
Oh shit. You right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you right, Zay.
But you gotta remember that it's a practice that they got. Well, I ain't gonna say they got as if it's everybody, but in the military, whenever they get to that little secret society, Mason stuff and all that stuff, they part of what they do is share wives. So we was sharing wives, and I'm talking about your generals and your captains. And we sharing wives. What made you think your little peon ass is about to go home to a woman that's going to be faithful
Exactly.
to you? That's how they look at it.
But
We
see,
supposed to be scratching each other's backs.
They
another
married
thing
to
the
their
military
job,
do,
nigga. That's the real thing. But
another
go
thing the
ahead.
military do, right? Like if you play sports or something and you got a high ranking in the military and they pay for your school, right? And you in the
Mm-hmm.
military and wherever you move at, they always pay for you to move. They
Mm-hmm.
always give you half of the money to move. They always make sure you get a truck. They always make sure wherever you going at, you pay for it. But as soon as you become a civilian and you ain't in the military no more, you realize, dang, well, they really was kind of like pacifying me in life. I,
Yeah.
I got I got a few friends that was so used to the military helping them when they got on their own, it was hard because they were so used to getting help. Like I gotta move here, I know the military gonna give me this and that and the third. Now you ain't getting that no more. It's like, dang, how I'm gonna get somebody? It's like you don't know how to do nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
The transition
I
into the real world is the hardest
yeah, I
part for
seen
most
that. I
civilians
seen
getting
that
that.
mess people up too. Cause
Yep.
that's the perfect way to put it. How you say transition into the real world from being in that lifestyle, in that alma mater, whatever you call it, in that brainwashing. How they get you to
Yeah, because you still looked at as a kid. All these industries like celebrities, sports, whatever the case may be, they're still
yeah,
looked at as like kids getting an allowance. Now, maybe a big allowance or a nice
exactly.
allowance, but once you done moved out the nest and ain't no more allowance, and now it's time for you to really pay
Yeah,
bills and take care of stuff, then that's when all that.
that's why a lot of people go back. We messed up because they so used to, just like you just said, look at it like kids. They don't know how to manage money.
Mm-hmm.
They go everybody in the NFL or NBA go broke within 5 years after they leave the league. And
Mm-hmm.
that's like 90%. 90% of everybody that had millions, they go broke. So that shit come with a lot of like trial and error and really learning from that shit. Because if you ain't never had it and you get it, you ain't gonna know that. Because money gonna change you if you
Yep.
get it. If you get enough money, I don't care who you is, you're gonna change. And you ain't getting no money yet then. You're gonna have to. Your whole lifestyle will change when you get some money. But now the hardest thing about money is keeping it. You can always get it, but keeping it, that's a whole different another ball game.
Yep.
Making it work for you, that's a whole different ball game.
Plus, they don't have good money management skills because you're in an industry where your yearly spending plus bills and stuff like that probably total out to be about $1 million a year, whatever. And that's maids, car services, car cleaning, mortgages, this, that, and the third, da, da, da. So now that those checks ain't coming in consistently, how you about to keep up with $1 million lifestyle?
And there you go. That's the perfect way to put it. That lifestyle.
Yeah.
You start a lifestyle you can't keep up with. You're right about that. That's why a lot of people turn to drugs and drinking. A
Yep.
lot of people know how to hide it better now. There be a lot of people be crying for help. They be getting drunk all the time, getting high all the time, and that's why there's so much overdoses and stuff now. Because it's so easy to just pop a pill, just put it in your mouth, just pop it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how far you going. It's easy to pour that drink up. You drinking it, boy. You don't drink 8 ounces, boy. You crazy? Your tolerance
They
so
still
high.
throwing the hose back. Right.
You still getting it. The motherfucker just overdosing left and right. I lost my
Yep.
brother to
Look.
an overdose. You know what I'm saying? Like that overdose was it was a bad era, like in Baltimore, back in Hawaii and all that era. Like it really was.
Uh-huh.
It really just heroin really destroyed people's lives, bud. And it came back
Yep.
in the pill form, and then they
Yep.
made Fetty. But heroin came back in the pill form and destroyed lives, bro. I
Yep.
remember back in the days that was something. Let's say quote unquote white people used to do. That was a white person doing. Niggas wasn't doing no Percocets like that. You know what I'm saying? When you had Johnny
Mm-hmm.
died in school, it'd be like, man, what happened to Johnny? You would never know. It was always the time when a white dude would die in school. You never know why. Because he had overdose. Because he been doing that
Yep.
rich drug. We wasn't doing it. You see what I'm saying? But then now
Mm-hmm.
people started rapping about it. We started doing it. And now it's cool to be doing drugs. It's cool to be on the perk. Like females even. I'm on the perk, nigga. That's just common now. But
Yep.
perks killing people. Because the more you do it, after a while, your body gonna need it. It ain't even gonna be you no more. You don't want to do no drug to where after you do the drug, when you get up, you can't function without getting it in your body. That's addiction.
Yeah, you feeding that drug parasite.
That shit different. That shit different from crackheads now. See, crackheads still living. It can still fix your car. Crackheads been living for 20. Crackheads will beat you up. But this new drugs, you dying now. You living on the edge now every time you take it. Every
You
time
ain't
you nod
lying.
out, somebody gonna come back now. What type of drug? Y'all ain't scared of that? Man, I see people overdose in the hospital, break out the hospital, go back and get the drugs and overdose again. Two overdose in 2 nights. And one night, 2 times in one night.
It's because they going back to get that Suboxone.
That shit crazy, man.
A lot of people,
You know what I'm
even
saying?
hospitals, see a lot of people that are self-injure themselves
Just so they
just
can
to
get the
get. Yep.
Narcan and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That'll
Because
save
there's this
lives.
Asian girl in the city. She looked like she like 16, but she really like 20 something. She was a college student, all that stuff. Now she a junkie, and her little Asian plan to cut her off, so she can't even go back home or nothing. But every time I see people upload videos of her, she trying to break her arm out of place just so she can go get some more drugs. I'm like, yeah, see,
It ain't
mm-mm.
right, man. You see what I'm saying? Like it's different, dog. The
Yep,
drugs now, it's like they made it addictive faster. Like let's make it get addicted faster because it wasn't people wasn't getting addicted that fast.
yep. I heard even in jail, like when you get locked up and you just happen to be an addict too. A lot of them go to them little drug classes, and the guy was like, either you could take like a little tablet or something to stop your reactions from the drug or whatever. But they usually
Yeah,
got the
stop
drug
the
in it.
withdrawals and now pain and it's the drug inside Suboxones. You
Yep.
know what
And
I'm saying?
then he was like, he said you could also get it shot up, like in your stomach or
Yup,
whatever, like a
yup. You
shot.
get
So he said
yeah.
what they'll do is once they take the band-aid off of the shot, they'll sell the damn band-aids in jail so people can eat the band-aid cotton part because they got the drug seeped into it.
It's an opiate blocker.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So if you once you take it for a week, you can't even get high. So if you even try to get high, you won't. So you don't even need to even. You see what I'm saying? But that's the only
Mm-hmm.
thing they got because that's hit strong, boy. You see how motherfucker be nod when you start seeing somebody nodding out in front of you, they on Fetty. You ain't even got to figure it out. You know, you can look and see, oh, you high, you smell it high, or somebody eyes big, they even on ecstasy or coke. You see what I'm saying? Like you know the
Mm-hmm.
symptom. That symptom of that nodding while you talking in the middle of doing something, that's that fetty.
They say them niggas mixing
They
that shit
leaning,
with that
standing up,
horse
they be sitting crazy,
tranquilizer
they be
now
leaning
too.
so crazy.
They
That
say
shit
them
look, that
motherfuckers
shit.
mixing that shit with horse tranquilizer now too, so that shit make it even more potent.
You said with a horse tranquilizer.
The
They they
ketamine, the
they say
ketamine,
that's
and
what a lot of people on the street. That's why they when you see them videos of them people that just be like frozen on the
yeah,
street,
yep.
like
Mm-hmm.
even like you be seeing like a cat or a pigeon took that shit and just be fucking frozen.
I'm telling you, that
Oh,
shit
like
different.
they off of like a Seroquel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep,
They
exactly,
mixing the
Zay.
shit with tranquilizer. I be looking at this show. They be testing the drugs they pick up off the street, and they be saying like, yeah, it be very. It don't take a lot of fentanyl, but majority of that shit be like tranquilizer and all kind
Mm-hmm.
of other bullshit, Tylenol and shit.
You right.
Lord.
Between that and that ice, that shit that's the new wave. Now. It's cool to do drugs now. And
I
I've been
remember
growing up
hearing
before
about
niggas
niggas.
be
I
selling
remember when I
drugs.
first started hearing about niggas taking meth. I was like, what, nigga? You
Yeah,
did meth? Nigga, what the fuck?
They got the young boys sniffing the perks now. They don't pop it in their mouth. They break it down in a dollar bill and sniff it like it's coke. Go straight to their brain.
That's how they do them
I'm
Adderall.
talking about
Niggas be
young
doing
boys now.
Adderalls like that now.
and meth is big in the gay industry. It's every out of every 10 gay people, I promise you, probably 8.5 or 9 of them do meth.
This why I know that meth was big, right? In 2009, I was in Tennessee, and I went to get some medicine, like some NyQuil. They said, "Let me see your
Mm-hmm.
ID." I'm like, "ID? I gotta show you my ID for some NyQuil?" Yeah, we need to see your ID for you get this. You serious? Yeah, you can't just buy no NyQuil because people was using a bunch of Sudafed to make the meth. So people was buying up a bunch
Lord.
of Sudafed back then in country areas in Tennessee and stuff and cooking meth. You see what I'm
That's why they
saying?
ask for your ID when
Mm-hmm.
you buy that shit
So
now to
so I
make sure
didn't
you're
know.
not buying more than.
I'm out here just thinking they're already ahead of the game, your ID. But they do that everywhere now. Everywhere now,
Hmm.
if you try to buy a NyQuil, they need your ID because you could be taking that NyQuil back to make some drugs. Because they got the Sudafed in it to make drugs.
Mm-hmm.
The drug we talking about rather. You see what I'm saying? And I was like, dang, they asked you an ID for a NyQuil? Matter of fact, it was a Tylenol. It was the blue Cool Burst Tylenol, the Tylenol NyQuil, the Tylenol brand, the cold medicine. When you take that shit have you so high, you get a little stuffy nose. You take about 2 shots of that, you could be high as a bitch. You see what I'm saying?
That made me think about on
Shit,
Breaking
crazy
Bad when that
word.
nigga was in like the corner store and he seen that nigga buying all that shit to make that bootleg meth. That nigga
Yeah,
was
that's
just
what they
taking it.
do.
He's like, "What are you making? You're
No,
making trash."
they ain't making no bootleg meth. They making it. They just use that's what you use. You
Nah,
gotta
that
have
nigga
a
on the show.
bunch of
That nigga
other.
on the show. You ain't seen Breaking Bad, hey?
Of course. Come on,
Oh,
man.
okay.
That's a
No, I'm saying
classic. You know I seen Breaking Bad.
that nigga seen that nigga in the store was like, "You making some bull." That nigga got so that nigga told him what he was doing was so wrong. That nigga got scared. Was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And just ran off from that nigga. He didn't know who he was.
Nah, I get
Mm-hmm.
it. I get it. But you definitely can make some good meth with that with them if you got the right ingredients. That's why he was a chemist. A chemist teacher, because he knew exactly how to get the right recipe. He knew the right formula. You see what I'm saying?
That
You
nigga
gotta
was
have
making
certain
chemistry,
type of
man.
pressurized systems. You know what I'm saying? It's like alchemy. That's why they banned doing that, because that's what people doing now. People got press machines and pill machines and making niggas is making shit, dog. Niggas is out here, real mad scientists out here.
That's what's
You know what I'm
scary,
saying?
nigga.
Yeah, it is
You
scary.
can get that shit off of
If this guy, if we were talking about how scary it was
Amazon.
this whole time, it been scary this whole time. For real, that shit sad, dog.
But
But you know,
think about it. If something happens and niggas can't get a hold of none of that shit, what's gonna happen to it?
say it again.
Think about what's gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen if that shit just like in mass is not available and niggas can't get a hold of that shit. What's gonna happen to them?
What's gonna happen to who? The people that can't get with it. That's the thing about it. Remember I told you about hierarchy? They gonna always get it. It's gonna be a supply and demand. You always gonna get it. It's just gonna be about who gonna have it. When it's a scarcity, then I mean the price gonna go up. It will be harder to get, so it's gonna be a higher value now. You see what I'm saying? Because it's hard to get. It ain't everybody don't got it no more. You know that's just economics, business. You know what I'm saying?
That just seemed like to be the new shit everybody on now. It's like that wave of drugs might be, changing, with all this shit that's going on now.
Right. You're right about
Well,
that.
I mean, I guess niggas moved on. Niggas back to doing that balloon gas and all them other type of.
You remember they was doing in North?
Yeah, that's what I was niggas doing that. I'm like, when did niggas start doing
What was
party
that?
rave
What it
deals?
was called though? What they had call it though?
Yeah,
Galaxy gas.
whippets.
Yeah, whippets. Exactly. Niggas was doing taking in like it was normal.
And
You
niggas was
inhaling
fucking.
CO2.
They was saying niggas was fucking themselves up too, because in Europe they do that shit, but they say you supposed to use a balloon with that shit. They say niggas was inhaling that shit straight out the can, was fucking themselves up.
That's what Michael Jackson used to walk around with. Michael Jackson used to walk around with that damn that gas, man, that laughing gas. Get high off that bitch. Inhaling that bitch. How you so high?
My bad. My shit had cut out.
Them
That
boys
niggas
doing
was
real
taking shit to put them under for weeks
real
at a time
drugs.
and shit.
I'm searching for some real drugs. Them boys
Okay.
doing it real. Them boys ain't playing.
Yeah, they did a fentanyl documentary in the city, and they was like these because they was asking the addicts like, how do y'all feel about them lacing stuff with fentanyl? Them niggas was out there talking about we want them to add some more. I love that
Right.
fentanyl shit. I was like, Lord, these niggas is crazy.
Them bitches
We
don't give a
love it.
fuck. Y'all can't kill us.
That's
Them
that
Right.
bitches
power
is
pack.
them bitches is roaches, boy. You cannot kill them. Them bitches making drugs. Yo, come try this shit, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Can't kill them bitches, boy.
I heard them niggas say if somebody hear about some shit that made somebody overdose, that make them niggas want that patch even more.
Man, they got people that just get paid to test the dope, man. They sit around and they know they fate. Just let me get the dope, man. I'll tell you if it's good or not.
Okay.
You see what I'm
I'll
saying?
let you know. And if I don't make it, nigga, it was that smack pack. Like, what the hell? Mm-mm.
Before I die, I'm gonna throw my hand up. When I throw that C up, I mean it was terrific. That shit crazy, bro. The real testers. That shit zombie land, bro.
Yep.
And you got people trying to function off that shit.
Every day. I mean, shit. Look at the medical industry. My homegirl mom was well, she still is. She a delivery nurse, and she worked overnight deliveries and all that mess, and nighttime deliveries. But what you call it? She takes so many uppers and downers and uppers and downers and uppers and downers. That lady whole stomach messed up. To where it's like when she used the bathroom, nigga, she clogged all the pipes up in the
Yeah.
apartment and all the
Yeah,
places
stool,
they just
yeah.
stayed at.
She don't take no stool softener, so it make you constipated as a motherfucker.
Yep.
You should have looked like a little toy dinosaur coming out your ass. Shit so strong. I'm telling you, that shit ain't no joke, boy.
Nope.
Being
And she was,
constipated of no painkillers is not no joke. Like for
mm-mm. And
real.
she,
That should have had you fucked up, man.
but that's why usually because like when my brother had got stabbed up one time, but
Damn, that's
when they
crazy. I was about to tell you when I got stabbed, and that's how I know.
yeah
I
they
know
gave
they had
him
like how you talking from a point of view like he know it happened to me.
yep they gave him a whole bunch of painkillers, but they also gave him like some type of laxatives too, like when they prescribed the painkillers. But the
Mhm.
laxatives had like a professional name, wasn't no regular, shit that you Axlax and all that stuff you can get off the out the store. It was like some doctor grade shit. I was like, okay,
Yeah, that shit is not no joke, dog. I'm telling you,
nobody got time for that.
that shit crazy, dog.
Yeah, the drug epidemic is a crazy realm. That's why I always tell people I stopped smoking, but I cut back from smoking because I smoked while I was on this trip. I ain't gonna lie, but
You talking about that TV show or that documentary?
uh,
It's a TV show about that shit too. I forgot the name of it.
it's a TV show. It's a TV show.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it
But
was a
see, I
TV
think they be
show.
trying to make it more extra than what it is. Like y'all know it, y'all they've been giving people fentanyl in the hospital. So it ain't like it's new. It's like they try to demonize it and make it, just this much right here kill you and all type of crazy shit when they the ones who fucking bringing this shit in. Like, come on, man.
If in Baltimore, if you ask the niggas that actually sell drugs, how they get fentanyl, they gonna tell you that they got it from some Chinese people from the Johns Hopkins University.
Exactly. See? Exactly. Exactly, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck they getting it from? How the fuck a nigga got some of that? You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Yep. And if you go look up the records of most of those kids at the children's hospital, you're gonna see fentanyl on their medical write-ups. So they be
Yeah.
giving them fentanyl in the children's hospital
That's what
too.
I told you. I told you they be getting fentanyl in the hospital. I never knew that. I found that out years ago. Like, damn, they been giving fentanyl. I thought that shit been new. I said, no, they been doing that shit. They give you fentanyl in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I said, look at this shit. I'm thinking they done concoct some shit, and the whole time this shit coming from the medical field.
Yep.
Ain't that some shit?
That, those because they're the main people that is administering and doing the same drugs that they're administering out. So when people are like, oh, they trying to kill us through the medical system, shit, they trying to kill their damn selves too at the same time because
The hell,
they all
the
doing the same
Helligan,
thing.
the Helligan dialect or whatever they call it, create the problem
Mm-hmm.
and its fucking solution.
Yep. Like they all doing it at this point. It's just some of them got prescriptions and some of them don't. And if you ever been to the doctor's house, they got every drug known to mankind in their medicine cabinets. Everything. Oh my god, damn man.
And they got a deep book. They got a deep
Mm.
book. All they gotta do is write you whatever you want. What you want, man?
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this, a little bit of this, and they just write that bitch.
Yep. Because when I lived in Florida, this is what 2000, around 2011, 12, 13 ish. But they had just stopped doing paper prescriptions. So most of the people I was meeting in Florida, they all
Digital.
did. Yeah, they had moved to digital. So
I knew
most of
you
the
was
people
gonna
I
say
had
that shit. That's
met in
crazy.
Florida, they was all locked up or had been locked up for selling pills and stuff like that. And I was like, well, how y'all was getting all these pills?
Pill
And they'd be like,
milling.
oh,
It's called pill milling.
mm-hmm,
But that's crazy. See, that's even crazier because at least at the paper you could ball it up. Once you done show it, you could throw that bitch away, even though they got to keep record of it. But um, when you digitize it, it's straight from them now. You can't just fake that now. You can get
nope,
somebody to write a book. You can steal a book and try to write your own, try to rewrite that shit. But when you got that shit calling in, when they call in directly or digitalize it, that's it. They ain't questioning
yeah,
that. That shit going straight through.
yep. So now what people doing? They go to like them old rural towns and stuff
Moms
like
and
that.
pops.
Yep, and do it that way with them paper prescriptions.
Yep. You know what's going on? You know that shit started in Baltimore, you know.
Uh-huh.
That shit crazy, dog. I ain't know you know that shit. But you hip, boy.
Where you think I live at?
But you hip. You saying some shit you ain't know you supposed to be saying now. There's only four people online. You saying some other shit, dog. We might gotta erase this one, man.
He talking about that you snitching. What you mean? We getting them.
Boy, you don't know we just did this now, dog.
I think I be knowing, man. Well, I'm well connected
We just gave
everywhere
him
at
a
this
free
point.
game just now.
Well connected, man. Trying to tell
That's like
people.
how my man did Big 500 did on the Big Fact Show.
Mm-hmm.
He told him about that auto loan shit. Knowing it's a scam, but he's saying it like it's something right. You see, you go get a loan, you get an auto loan, then you get it this, and then you go in there and cash a check. Like, nigga, you ain't supposed to be saying no shit like that. That's a scam, you know. He's saying it like that shit
Okay.
legit. I said, boy, this is crazy, boy.
Looking
Nigga said
crazy.
you go
Like,
get an auto loan and cash the auto loan check for the car, and they ain't had the car. What the title for the car at? Like, what the hell is you talking about? My man get locked
niggas
up
be
behind this shit.
crazy. Okay, so if the feds is listening, I never said I was doing any of the above. I said I met people.
Yeah, What that shit called?
Disclaimer.
Yeah. Disclaimer, man. Hey, these is all props.
Okay. Who was them people? I don't know, man. I met them on the street, man. They was homeless, man. Sheesh, I don't even think they had an ID card.
That was a script. That was a good script though.
Okay, running plays, man. Running plays. That's it.
You know how we do, man. You gotta run the script, make sure niggas can get a character and shit, man. You gotta be ready for the camera. You
That's
know how they got
all.
to do that walk up, be like, he start acting from a movie, and you be like,
Mm-hmm.
what? You be like, action, cut. And he walk up, you say, you see that dude walk up on people on the street? He walk up on people on the street
Yeah,
and
yeah,
start,
yeah.
and be like, Keisha, you know how niggas and bitches be talking, like just say some shit from a movie. You supposed to just catch on like, oh, I know this movie. All right, action.
That's Belly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Trying to tell you, man. It's a different world out there. It is a different world, but it was just a point in time where I never knew any black people that overdosed before. Then it became a time to where it's like, oh, I know everybody was doing everything, and they all doing the same thing at this point.
Exactly, bro. Some of the people I know don't overdose. That shit sad, bro. I can't
Mm-hmm.
believe it. People that I can't believe going like, oh shit. Well, this shit is not no joke, boy.
Nope.
That shit took a sibling, boy. That shit hit close. And that shit was
Eh,
hitting back to back to back after people after already dealing with family members having the issues and overdosing and finding out they're doing it, and they just turn into somebody else. And when you dealing with that type of addict, it's a whole different beast.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? People dealing with people done dealt with crackheads and shit, but you ain't never dealt with no motherfucking no real dope fiend. I want that fucking real dope. They shooting that shit. When you deal with somebody shooting shit up, that shit different, boy. They gonna do whatever to get that pussy.
Yep.
They gonna do whatever to get it. You hear me?
Yep.
They look you straight in your face and like you would think they done changed and everything. Like a lot of shit I seen like on the wire and certain shows to depict that shit. That shit was like, damn, that shit hit close, hit home. Ray, that movie Ray, that shit
Mm-hmm.
different. Watch it now, that shit is different now. Dealing with addiction. This ain't no Reed Ray, and it's definitely ain't that bitch. This here boy.
What's that
This ain't no
boy?
weed, Ray, and it definitely ain't that bitch. I don't care, man. All right, now we tell you that this ain't no weed and this ain't no cocaine. Now this something different. And what happened? Ray Charles got on that bitch, and that bitch been that shit ain't when you get on that demon on that horse, whatever they call that bitch gonna ride you, boy.
I remember one time I was in the car and one of my friends was giving this girl a ride. It was a white girl. He was giving her a ride. And she was like, do you know she was like, do you know where any white girls are at? And he was thinking like, bitch, where you came from? This is where the white girls is at. She was like, I'll trade you a digital camera for one. And then he was like, oh damn, I didn't know she was talking about drugs this whole time.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? The whole time they trying to. I'm telling you, them motherfuckers is different, dog. They be smart as a bitch too.
Okay. I'm like, what the hell? But yet, in the city, they had what 25 overdoses at one time. I think it was like 3 weeks ago because the temperatures was like 95 to 100 degrees out, and niggas I guess was shooting up and just passing out and never
In
waking
the
back
sun,
up.
in the
Yep.
sun too.
A raisin in the sun.
Dehydrated as a motherfucker.
Yep. They all was just laid out in the street dead. I said, Lord, what the hell?
That shit crazy,
Mm-mm.
bro. We just said we got something for y'all. Y'all had on.
Okay.
We been doing it first. We gonna do something for you. We got something for y'all. Well, everybody
Okay.
got shit, dog. That shit cool now.
Here, Rue, you get your Florida ass up here. You should know.
You ain't want no
Shit.
perk. You don't want no perk, man. That's just how they do it. Like, take one, nigga.
I never been into no party drugs and all that stuff. Like the most I ever did was smoke weed or mushrooms. I took mushrooms one time. Um, but that was about it. But other than that, like
And one thing
party
I found
drugs,
out:
they
everybody that's on heroin, give them 7 grams of mushrooms. I bet you they'll stop. When I found out that mushrooms help with addiction, that's when I knew I was like, damn, it was just too late when I found out. The first time I took mushrooms was a couple years ago, and that was the best shit of my life.
Shit, it ain't helping my weed addiction. That shit made me want to smoke more weed and do less mushrooms. I was like, these mushrooms is too much for me.
That shit strong in it.
Too much.
That shit make you look at yourself like, who, that shit different, boy. That shit made me, when I came down off that shit made me a better person. Like, I don't even need nothing. Like, I'm straight for a couple days. You ain't never took 3 grams, did you?
Yes, I have.
Oh, so you did trip.
What up, Hero? I see you, Hero.
You
What
felt
up,
colors
P?
and stuff, right? Everything was colorful and vibrant and shit.
Everything was everything. I was laughing and stuff, everything. But I took them 3 days in a row. So, today, tomorrow, and the next day. That last day, nigga, I feel like you be depressed as hell on them damn mushrooms. I was like,
Cause
yeah,
that shit make you
nah.
look at yourself. You gonna have emotional shit. That shit, whatever the deepest side of you is or on the really inside, that shit'll bring it out you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you
That's
holding some stress back or something, it's gonna come out.
But see, I'm not even a depressing person. Like I don't really find a lot of things sad, right? But what it did was, I swear to God, that shit was so funny. What it did was, it was like now I'm thinking about people that didn't die and stuff, and I still don't be sad from stuff like
Right.
that.
I
Like
get what you're
I'm
saying.
a person that can still laugh at a damn funeral and don't be known like what the hell going on. So in that moment, I'm like, damn, why do I care all of a sudden? Because I usually don't care about none of this shit at all. So I knew then. I was like, I'm never taking mushrooms again because if this is how you feel, I'm good. I'll go back to
Damn, Zay,
smoking
you don't
weed.
want to care. Damn, the mushroom put some care in your heart. You
I'm
running from the
good.
care.
I ran from the care, man. I was like,
Oh shit. Oh shit. I ran from
I
the
didn't
game.
think about anybody. I don't
man.
want to care.
I was like, yeah, I'm good on
Oh, that was
caring for
fire.
niggas. For real.
Hey,
That was a good one.
that was funny. That was.
I promise you that's what happened. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good on this. I'm good on this. Bring me back the blunts. Bring me back the blunts. I'm good on this other stuff.
You gotta smoke on it so it can level you out.
Fuck that. Anything that I can't break my high from, had that shit. No.
You ain't ever tried mushrooms, kid though?
The same number of times they tried mushrooms, the same number I tried, and on that third day, fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit just I don't think you should do it every day unless you microdosing.
Shit. What's microdosing if I'm used to rolling up a 3.5 every damn day? I'm over here 3.5 in the
Yeah,
damn
that's
mushrooms
that's
then.
nothing,
Cause
nigga. Shit.
I think when you smoke a 3.5 of weed, like the most thing weed to do is have you paranoid. But if you keep eating mushrooms, that bitch the walls gonna start melting around you.
Lord.
That shit different. But I ain't gonna lie, if you eat an edible, sometimes the weed that have you so high, you be too paranoid. Like, man, take me to the hospital, man. I don't know why I feel like this. You see what I'm saying? Like, I hate that type of high. When you high as a bitch, you just paranoid. You feel like you about to die for no reason. Like, why I feel like
Yeah,
I'm about
you
to
feel like
fall for no
everybody
reason.
know you high like
Like,
that.
why I'm about to die? Why I don't think about I'm about to die though? Like, why? Like, I'm so
Mm-hmm.
high, I think I'm about to die. Like, what the fuck? Ain't nobody tell you to get this high? Now you high as a bitch because you don't eat an edible. Now you wanna, man, I'm about to die, man.
That's the
For real.
mushroom trips.
No, not the mushroom. I'm talking about that's weed. I'm talking when you eat a weed edible. Mushrooms just have you
Yeah.
on some whole other shit. Like your mind just be gone.
They're
That
both,
edible don't do shit to me though for some
yeah,
reason.
they're both mind altering drugs. So one is just an hallucinogenic, and the other one, I don't know what they classify weed is,
I
but
don't
it's
believe in
still mind altering.
hallucinogens. I don't believe in hallucinations.
Shit. Take some
No, it's
mushrooms.
not. It's an hallucinogenic. It's
No, no,
not.
I know, no, I know that's a real name, but you just made me think about like when they be saying you hallucinating,
Mm-hmm.
man, your mind seeing some shit for real. How the fuck you gonna be seeing some shit that ain't real? That shit somewhere
Cause you
in
can't see everything on
existence.
the light spectrum already. Your eyes can't see but so much anyway.
Yeah, because I know somebody who said they took acid before
And then they was like, every time I crack, you know, you crack your knuckles or something, or you know, pop your back. They was like, every time I do that, it releases the acid back into my bloodstream, and I get to seeing a little dinosaur running around. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm good on that.
I don't need nothing that release back in my bloodstream. Fuck that.
Okay, I don't want nothing that's gonna be running around my house that ain't paying no bills. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Nigga better run your ass to a job or something.
I just be seeing shapes. Like if I close my eyes, I see a bunch of different shapes. Like that's as high as I got when I just see a bunch of different shapes. Like that should be
That
crazy.
nigga said some Toshi running around that bitch.
If
Yeah.
you take enough mushrooms, you close your eyes, you'll see a bunch of shapes. I'm telling you.
He so
No,
I'm not
that's like
telling
that
you.
ayahuasca and them acid trips. You're peering back
Mm-hmm.
into
I ain't
another
never seen
reality.
nothing now, but I ain't never seen shit. But I see shapes and colorful things get real colorful, and like the trees feel like they like talking to you type shit, but they not talking to you, but it feel like telepathically they talking to you.
They do talk to you. Plants
I
do
know
talk
that, but
to
I'm
you.
saying like when you on a mushroom, it's
You're
like it
more
feel
in
different.
tune. Next
Yeah,
time,
you be
listen
more in
to them.
tune. Right, exactly.
Next time, accept it as real and see what your brain do.
You start seeing all type of
Man,
different animals, and you see hawks and different birds in the sky. You be like,
I don't
I'm on
like
the grass
animals and all that
barefoot,
stuff like that.
huh?
I don't like animals and stuff like that, so I don't be wanting to see none that ain't really there either. And I definitely don't want to feel
This
like
a
I'm
hawk.
on Pocahontas with the talking trees. I'm good on that.
Okay,
This a chicken hawk.
Lord of the Rings around this bitch.
Trying to tell you, I'm good on that one.
Just a couple Carolina wrens. There's some
Be in
birds and
tune with
shit.
nature.
There's some birds and shit.
Niggas say he seen different kind of birds and shit in the sky.
Mm-mm.
No, you just notice. You just start recognizing it. Like you start looking at nature when you
Y'all
around
remember?
nature.
You ever remember that movie Cloverfield?
Yep, it's three parts to it.
Okay,
It's
is it
Cloverfield,
the?
the other movie, and other like all three of them. It's like a trilogy or something. Man.
I had thought of like a like if I was a writer for their team, I had thought of another angle to write that movie on the military point of view.
Give them a
Remember
little
they
synopsis on the movie right quick, because everybody don't know what Cloverfield is.
okay, the military so-called opened up this they did some experiment. Really did show it on the first one. They were just showing the people in the city, and this shit opened up this little portal, and these goddamn creatures start coming out, and looking like goddamn it, damn near Godzilla and shit. Them type motherfuckers, shit like that.
Hell no.
That's what
I'm
they were
good on
talking
that.
about. They were trying to open up at certain portal, and then them demons,
It's sort of
for
like
lack of a term.
what's the name of that movie? Stranger Things when they got the upside down.
Yeah, the Stranger Thing.
But they got a lot of movies talking about that. Like that. They got a
Yeah, they
TV show
trying to
called
do that.
Counterpart, where like at some point in time, two worlds has split into two, so you can walk through like an embassy and then be on the other side where your other self is at. Somebody just like you, but it is you, but the dimensions
Yeah,
split. You know they had that theory, the multiverse theory. It's a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
movies and TV shows that talk about it that's really good. That
yeah.
movie, developers, devs, um, Severance.
I just think it's a
Um,
little bit of truth to all that shit because
oh, for sure.
it's really the people imagination tapping. See, all knowledge is in the universe.
Yeah, to a
Who
certain extent.
taught the first teachers? Why we had like the first person who learned it. They got the information from their mind,
But the
and
ancients
then
did teach that though. They did teach that you had multiple selves and stuff like that. You know, I know some of it is symbolic for like your ego and your this self and that self, but far as like you actually having multiple yous, like every variable possibility happened. Like if you
yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
be
yeah,
that happened. And another
yeah, yeah.
somewhere you that where you thought you wanted to be. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
Whatever you can imagine,
right.
it's going on somewhere.
It's like
That's the
when you
definition of
dream.
infinity.
when you dream, it's like you dreaming to them other selves.
Yeah,
You know
you
how many
could
times
see.
when I've been a dream when I've been in a big house. I know it was my house. I had a bunch of shoes that I had always wanted, but I had them and had these. I
Yeah,
remember having it and then wake up and be like, damn, I've been dreaming. Like, it felt so real. Like that was me. Like you see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I don't
That
had
shit
dreams like
real.
that too. Like
That
that
shit
I know this is all
real.
my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my shit. And
That
then I
shit
wake up and
real.
you look at the clouds like, where my shit at? Oh, that was my mama got them shit. You see what I'm
Next
saying?
time you go to sleep, they'll tell you something. I'm gonna control myself in a dream. Whatever happens, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna control it. After a couple of times, you're gonna find yourself like in the middle of your dream. You're gonna be like, "Oh, wait a minute, I'm dreaming. No, fuck that. I'm gonna do this."
Yeah,
You
I've been
you will
getting that.
feel yourself like going. It's almost like the dream being a little movie, like real. But then when you snap out of it, be like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna change the script." And you can
Cause
feel
that's
you
when
changing whatever
when
the
you
dream
soon
was
as you
finna
about to
play
get
you.
out the dream, that's when you realize you in the dream. That's the part I be trying to beat. Like when I'm in the dream, it's like I'm running the script, like I'm letting it play out. And then as soon as I'm like, hold up, I'm starting to be conscious of my dream, you get kicked out. Like, what the fuck? As soon as I start realizing, like I done had it happen like the last 6 times. The last 6 times when I started becoming lucid, I got kicked out and woke up. I've been driving in the car.
I wonder what that is, because I'm just thinking. You know, I wrote a
I've
book
been
about
driving
some
in the
shit
car,
like
right?
that.
I've been driving in the car, and the car started going off the road. So when the car was going off the road, it went in the other lane, and it was like heading into a building, but it was like the building had like high grass or like a hill type. Before you get to the actual building, it was like grass and a hill. So I ran into it, boom, full power. When I felt it, it felt like my body just like it felt like I felt the impact, right? And when I felt the impact, I'm like, okay, it's over. I ain't moving no more. But my eye, because when in the dream, my eyes open. But I closed my eyes when I for impact. I closed my eyes instead of staying, kept my eyes open. I closed my eyes, and when I closed my eyes, I realized I know I'm dreaming. I know I'm in this. What's happening in the dream. So when I try to be like, okay, I'm trying to open my eyes and be in the car. I opened my eyes and I was in the bed. I'm like, damn. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm like, okay, I know I'm hit. I know, okay, am I still alive? Like, I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, I'm in an accident. You see what I'm saying? So now I'm like
Yeah,
kind of ball up a little bit, like I'm gonna open my eyes and still be in the car, see how fucked up the car is, so I can see what's next. But instead of me being able to see what's next, I woke up in the bed. I'm like, fuck, I'm mad. Like I don't woke up.
yeah.
I'm
You
like,
want to see what was next? Like, damn, I
I'm
want to
waking
see
up
what the
saying,
fuck.
damn, damn, damn. You see what I'm saying? Like I keep getting kicked out. Like, nah, nigga, you trying to stay? Damn. Lately, I'm waking up. Wifey looking at me, what the fuck? Why you keep saying damn? You look like, damn, man. I'm talking about some more other shit. You don't know what I'm saying, Dale. Like, what the hell this nigga talking about? I'm like, damn, I got kicked out again. And that shit, that's just one drink story I told like real quick, but that shit happened a bunch of times recently.
Now I'm trying to figure out, like, wonder why you getting kicked out. Like you made me think about. I was listening to an interview. One of them crackers was talking about the ayahuasca experience and those little trolls and them damn robot dwarves and different shit, right? And then he said he got kicked out. And he went and explaining that shit where he said he was talking with that motherfucker. And I
But you,
forgot exactly what he said. But the
but
most in this
you know what that made me think about?
what?
It's not really me getting kicked out, it's me waking up. So if I die in this reality, I'm gonna wake up.
Yeah, that's possible. I thought about that. Um
That's what kicked out is. When you think of you being kicked out, you waking up in a different you keep waking
yeah.
up. So every time you die in a dream, what you always do?
So both
You
so
wake
so
up.
that
Every time
made
you ain't never die in a dream and you see what I'm saying? Something was you hear people,
not
you
made
in
me
the
wonder.
hospital, you don't never every time you falling or you don't never hit the ground, you don't never or you get shot, you never see what happened after. You always wake up.
That made me wonder if both cycles is fake,
That's what that
not
means.
real.
Guess what? Roll, roll, roll,
Cause
roll gently down the stream, the birth, the water. Merrily, merrily, the sperm. Life is but a dream.
yeah, it's
Life
in
is
a
but a
loop
dream.
cycle. One half of the circle of your life, and then you boop back into
So
the other
every time you
cycle,
think it's
boot
gonna
there.
die, you just gonna wake up really. But that's what
Yeah,
letting
that's
people
an
know.
yeah.
You get
That's
Damn,
what
that
it
rebirth.
shit
is.
crazy.
Now that's something I believe. Like I say, I believe in
Listen,
that.
I thought about this shit about 20 years ago. I said, man, what if we were light beings? Like we lived in the you
We
know how
are.
you see a firefly
We are like beings.
and we were just imagine that ocean, the blackness of space was the ocean. And we like lived in that sea.
That's called the primordial noons.
And
Primordial
something
waters.
came and captured us in a little net, like they were fishing for shrimp or some shit. Some big old ass being that's so big that shit. Little Earth like a
You know what the net
goddamn
was that captured you?
huh?
The water from your mama fetal bag. That sperm when your sperm was swimming and it crashed into the egg, and the point of conception, a light flashes. So that's when your soul enter your
That's a
mama egg.
possibility. But
That's the net that's caught.
I got you. I got you. That's a good
That's a
way to
you
looking
feel
at
that's
it.
another
But
way of looking at it.
that
When you were swimming with your sperm, because think about it. The only thing that you evolved from, they say you evolved from monkey, but you evolved from a sperm cell to a brain and a spinal cord. Your brain and
yeah, but
spinal
that could
cord
be
still look
all
like the
part of
sperm
the
cell.
simulation we got trapped in too though. That's all I'm saying too.
Of course, the matrix, the mother, the womb. That's the mother, the woman. That's what the matrix is when you look it up.
Okay. So what caught us? What caught us in this goddamn net? Galactic net, then
That's
that's
the
the
thing.
question.
Micro, macro. On a micro level, it's like this. On the
Yeah,
macro level is what you talking about.
yeah, exactly. It's like we look down on microscopic creatures and shit.
Like a
It's
petri
just
dish. And you
down
look down
on
at the
us like
universe.
microscopic shit.
Yeah.
But and
So
then now you
you
get
took
to
it
the
to
like,
that
all right,
level.
well then if it's all fake, this the only question I have though. Was I can't answer this yet. Was I forced here or was this just some fun shit we just come and do?
Yeah. Think about it. When you get on the game, that's like right now you get in the game. When you this the game of life, you forgot that this was a game. When you as soon as you take that headset off and come back, or you so called die or live your seven incarnations and come back, only 30 minutes went by, in the base reality. You gonna remember everything like, oh shit, boy, I forgot, but this game so fucking real. Shit gonna fuck your head up.
There's a Netflix cartoon called Hollow. Y'all to check that shit out. That shit kind of raw where they play is a reality game show where these people come in and they get on the virtual sets and they jump in the game just like you described. But they got caught and trapped up in that motherfucker, and that shit kind of sweet. But it just describe what you talking about. But like I
Your
said,
eyes is lenses,
was we
man.
forced
You got the
or
goggles
did
on
we
your
play
eyes.
for fun though? That's what I don't know.
I
You
mean, you
play
can
for
look at it as
fun.
a spiritual aspect, as a
I don't
spiritual
know.
aspect of it.
There's a part of me that said well, probably it could be forced.
I don't think it was forced. I think we play for fun. Everybody wants to experience life in different bodies. So you know how you spend your life saying, well,
Yeah.
this person or this person, the rich people or this person, or da, da, da. You get to have different experiences. Rich people want to be poor, poor people want to be rich, handicapped people want to be able to walk again, or whatever the case may be. So when you come back, you might just be granted that.
No, though. The reason why I push back is the Buddhism, Hindu, they claim enlightenment, right? You can get away from this life and death. And one being, one great God, and then he know all about all this shit. He already done experienced all these life. And he say nothing new, ain't nothing new under the sun. We already know we did it. So, or is that wrong? And if that's wrong, the Matrix show you some motherfucker trying to get power out of a nigga, right? They using the humans to get power. I don't know, boy. They could be some shit, some sinister shit. Got our ass caught up and they want us to react. Be happy, be sad, motherfucker, and produce this energy, this brain. You know that brain mental thought produce more power than goddamn Hiroshima. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I know it's spooky and scared to think that something got us trapped, but I can't rule it out yet.
Only thing that got us trapped is our mindset. That's it.
No, for sure. Cause everything I look at on life is trapping shit. We trap animals in traps. We trap people. You know what I'm saying? It's all a fucking trap.
But that's a social and society construct. So we've trapped
What's
animals and people.
nature doing it? Like
But
trap.
And look at it, when you look at it like this, you got a body and you not your body, then you'll understand. You ain't trapped.
I know that part, but I can't. I ain't saying I'm believing one way or the other, y'all. All I'm saying is I don't have proof either way.
You
but
got
that's
a, you know you got a soul, right? You got an inner monologue that you can hear without using your ears. You can talk without using your mouth, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you know that though, right?
But if that's the
Okay.
case, I
When
still
you
can't
follow that
prove
right
I'm
there,
here.
when you follow what you know for real, everything will be all right.
No, I ain't worried. This is no
No, I
worry.
know. I'm just
This is
saying.
no
I'm just saying
like.
in general. I ain't saying you
This
worried.
is
I'm
just me
talking in general.
exploring reality. Like, what is it really? That's all. It's no
Right.
worries, no fear. It's like, what is it? Cause I don't know if I'm here because I wanted to be for sure. That's all.
You ever heard of the Albert experiment? When they did an experiment on babies, they show that fear is a learned behavior. Like naturally, you only fear of like
Yeah,
sounds, loud sounds,
exactly.
and
Exactly.
height.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Everything else is a construct of getting you scared of something. False evidence appearing real. That's what I say called
That's
fear.
because you've been controlled to protect the body you're in. So that's to me another trick. Like
How?
you
What?
because all right. So life preservation, right? Your senses. Anytime you do something that'll harm this body, that bitch gonna send a sharp pulse through your ass. Like, no, bitch, that hurt. No, you scared. No, you know what I'm saying? All the different
That's called intuition.
mechanisms that's in programmed in the body.
That's your intuitiveness. That's your nature.
Yeah, but I was looking at it like,
But fear ain't really in your nature. Like you supposed to
we
be
know we get
naturally,
another
you know, if
body.
something you supposed to be
No, hold
afraid
on,
of.
listen.
Okay, I hear I'm gonna move. If you feel something, you can move out the way. You go instinct. You go naturally move. But you ain't gonna be naturally. You gotta be programmed to be like, oh, I'm trapped. I ain't. You see what I'm saying? Like go with your innate self.
It is that. But what I'm asking is, if you program this body to be so protective of itself, and I already know I'm gonna get another one. I already know I live forever. I already know all this stuff.
Okay, watch this. Look,
Then
when you
what's
cut.
the purpose of programming this bitch? So I'm talking about bitch don't want to die for real. You have to be really fucked up in the head to really not want to die and just don't give a fuck about whatever pain or whatever. Fuck, I'm finna die, kill myself. You won't do that. You're protected. Anytime you try to act like you gonna kill yourself, boy, for the most part, boy, you ain't finna do it. So I don't know. I'm confused still.
You ain't confused.
And I think those are still self-taught traits because I know plenty of people that then tried to off themselves and actually shot themselves and all of that. They just didn't die. So
Yeah, I can understand because I done been there where you done got to the point I want to live, and you finna do it where you think it's gonna be the quickest, where you don't feel that pain. But he ain't finna endure a slow death. I know that for sure.
okay.
Death ain't real though.
Better that lay in the street, let a nigga just slowly run over his ass. Think he ain't gonna sign up for that shit.
You realize you got a
I
body and
mean,
realize
I
your
ain't
body
saying
don't
it ain't
work. That
no
shit different.
loose screws out there. You know what I'm saying? And then you ask yourself a question about that too. That's a whole nother Pandora's box. Like those motherfuckers, like who want to actually do that? What made me not do that one day? I want to do it back in the day. One day I was like, man, fuck this shit. But then I thought about the shit. I wasn't thinking. I was like, man, that shit might be worse. I said, that shit already bad. What make you think I'm finna be able to escape and then it be better? It might be worse. I said, man, you better check. And then I went to think about some motherfuckers. I went to think about motherfuckers who going through it for real, for real. There's some people going through it. They suffering. I said, you a bitch. That's what my brain told me. But man, you a bitch. You kill yourself because think you finna run and hide and it's over. Think that shit finna be worse.
Yeah.
You gonna go further down into the motherfucking it's a Dante or whatever the fuck they want to call
Okay.
it. Hey man, this shit fun, man. This life. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You ain't make yourself, you ain't
It's a part of the free will that they
no
talk about.
control. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
believe in free will?
When it comes to yourself, yeah. You got the will to do whatever you need to do with yourself.
Yeah. I think for the most part, I can get up and say, hey, I want to take a bath right now. Or I want to, you know what I'm saying? Don't go to work. Fuck that. Be crack to fire me. Fuck them. Lay my
Yep.
head down. Whatever. That's free will. But is it stop? Is it like a limitation? You think?
Outside of your control, it might be, but whatever you can control, no.
Okay, yeah. I think you can attempt to do some shit, but you might not be successful. That don't mean you didn't have a free will.
Yeah, you still was able to try it, which is still the free will, but like you
Nigga,
said, it may not be
yeah, you ain't got
successful.
your ass off. Whatever.
Yeah.
You try to get your land back. You try to put your ass down. You got a free will to do it.
Yep. But I think
Man,
most people are scared to take the opportunity of the free will apart. They
it's
scared of
good.
the outcome.
Let's get of that pain. We were talking about that death.
Mm-hmm.
More like I said, 90% of motherfuckers ain't gonna do it. That's why we're in the predicament we're in now.
Yep.
Came a time where some of us had to die just to clear off the threat, level the threat off. But some other side, man, I don't want to die. They're like, all right, well, come on our plantation, then help us then, nigga.
Come on out and help. We need a few more hands out here. You don't
And
want to go
you
nowhere?
know, they had
All
a bunch
right.
of niggas,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, a bunch of nigga John Wine helping. That's where you get the what they call them,
Get the what?
the blame that they want to put on the nigga. That's where the blame come in at.
Yep. To me,
All right.
hey.
J-Dub, what they do, man? I'm tired. I ain't heard her since I've been on the panel, man. I'm doing Bobby
Sorry
Knight
about
on this
that.
bit.
I'm stuffing my face, y'all. Hold on.
Okay.
Lord. And Bobby probably celebrating his birthday or something because
Oh
he
yeah,
was
I
up
heard it
here.
was his birthday.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know if he up here or not up here. Sheesh. And then whatchamacallit, I think just got a phone call. That's why he dropped
Birthday Bobby. Okay.
okay.
Oh yeah, oh my God.
Shutting it down. Mm-mm.
Hot summer, baby.
Son, my baby.
All right. You so bad in the head. I always want to motherfucking challenge a nigga.
Yep.
Nigga, a Leo, you know, they gotta be the lion in the room.
Yeah, Warren Lion ass nigga.
That's what that is, man. The Leos. Man, when do we hook? Zay, when we hook my study up, remind me not to get this. Nigga, Mike, come on, man. I hear you loud and clear. Y'all crazy. I don't know who microphone y'all talking about. We loud and clear. But earlier we was talking about we was talking about stuff being documented. And do you really believe all these documents that people pull up to be true? Or do you feel like they're created documents or altered documents to where now when you read it, you just believe it because it's documented?
Well, these niggas believe in coin, tell, and pro.
Mm-hmm. Because we were talking about it on that thing earlier. But I was telling them I don't believe that the original people operated through no documentation system.
Yeah,
I
I
know
heard
that.
that part. I came in and heard when you said that particular part too. You went right
Yeah.
next to God. That's what I was telling them about the languages and all that. And the
Mm-hmm.
Constitution. I was like, man, we weren't writing this shit down. Them crackers was categorizing shit. That ain't something niggas did like that. They know
Yep.
that.
But everybody believed otherwise. Oh no, we was documenting stuff. Da, da, da. But I'm like, that probably got us in the position we in today. Because now you go into the court system to fight something using their documentation that they provided to you on a book or on the internet or whatever the case may be, and that's why you keep losing because you going off of what they got written down, and they can't lose when they created the document. They can't. Now they can share something with you. They might give you a piece of something, and 9 times out of 10, you sign a non-disclosure clause to where you can't even go out and talk about it.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
What up, Jarvis?
Or that
Peace, peace, peace.
Dolly Block. What they do?
Man, peace to the God, man. How y'all boys doing?
You act like you just wasn't up
God,
here earlier. To how y'all know.
to the gods for sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, all right. So, since y'all both religious, what about them documents? Do you feel like, since y'all said it, well, Darvas believe it started, the religious text started here, but do you believe the same text is the same text that they originally went by, or do you feel like those texts have been altered over time to what we are reading today?
I think they've been altered. A
Mm.
lot of them been altered or misinterpreted. See, when you're dealing with court, though, my nigga, you can state something that's not true, but if you win the case, it still becomes a precedent,
Mm-hmm.
and you can use that as, as evidence in law.
Mm-hmm. But
Although it's not true.
that's what I'm saying. So even court, even in court, when it comes to any of the land patents or land agreements or this, that, and the third, yes, there's old cases where people have won, some where people have lost. But 9 times out of 10, within that case, if you read in the clause of the case, they didn't win because of a decision. They won because they settled. Like people settled most of the time. They don't really get to that whole finishing point of court. Sometimes, like usually, they put a settlement on the table before the agreement is made.
Yeah. And when that's done like that, man, you end up settling. There's no precedent to come from that. That's why they do it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really want a
Mm-hmm.
precedent, something somebody can use later on in some kind of manner like that.
Yep. What up, Benny?
What's cracking? What's going on, Zay? How's everybody doing tonight?
We good. Well, I'm talking for everybody.
I'm good. I can't lie. I'm good, nigga.
Okay.
Jarvis, Peru, what's going on?
Mm-mm-mm. Haru talking about life after death.
I
Y'all want to
crazy
type it?
goddamn over my cousin channel and she argue that nigga with some crazy shit.
What they was talking about?
This some weird shit talk about the white man wrote the fucking Bible and all that bullshit.
Nah, he may have edited whatever it was, or revised whatever it was, or interpreted it to be whatever it is. But them niggas ain't that smart to create not no books.
Well,
If they wanted to know the real truth to it, all they
reading
got
them books, nah, that shit. It was from the mental passed
it,
down.
it's say printed Roman Catholic Church.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I think I do believe we wrote some things.
What I would say is that most of those scrolls were written by melanated people. I say all the scrolls were written by melanated people, the ancient ones.
Mm-hmm.
And when starting with the Babylonians, Greeks did the same thing, Romans did the same thing. They turned the amount of scrolls out of that and made it law.
Yep.
So the Bible is not really a complete writing of all the Hebrews or whatever, all the shit they found inside those temples.
Yep.
Just enough that they can use as a law book. And those are the statute ordinances and law in that land.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how that works.
Bible. I remember in like what 19, about like 95, 96. I saw a commercial. AT&T them was running these bitches, right? They was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, this will be the future." That they had the video phones, all that shit. My bad. I
You
don't smoke.
good?
Yelled all day at the track meet. About to lose my voice. But I go see All American. Boom. My grandson run tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot y'all had the track meets going. Yeah.
And she qualified for the 400-meter final, so she automatically All American. That top 8 got the final, so hopefully she can get a gold Saturday.
Let's
But
go.
Lucid Technologies, I never get this shit. They had a commercial along the lines of those new phones coming out, new video call, all that shit. I was like, "Ooh, that's gonna be sweet." Like that. I was a little probably 8th, 9th, 10th grade. I forgot. So I seen this crock up scientist with his white coat bending over with a long scroll with a magnifying glass. Look like he trying to decipher some Egyptian hieroglyphs. And I said, man, right then I said, man, look how y'all stole that technology. I said, look at them. They showing you they cracking the code right there. I
Yep.
remember I was legit saying that on that commercial. But 10 years later, we was smartphone and all that other shit.
Mm. I feel like we are the carriers of the Da Vinci Code. And when scientists study something, they observe it and take notes. That's why I keep saying I don't feel like we was documenting anything. They were studying you and taking notes of everything. So they're sitting around you, listening to your religious practices, or listening to you when you talk about medicine, or listening to you when you talk about food, and they write it down. And then they bring it back to their homelands and create doctrines out of it to follow, because especially if you're a more successful breed of people, they feel like you got some type of, godlike quality, or some type of quality that's innately giving you these abilities to do such things. So it's as simple as like a pizza recipe. I mean, if they had to come to America to get the tomatoes, then how did they formulate making a pizza if they never put the tomatoes on the pizza? You get what I'm saying? So they came, took notes, and brought it back to their land, and created something out of it. Now look how big that industry is. Let's go to scrolls. Yeah. Nah, yeah, that crystal skulls.
That's another good example, Zay. Like, hey, on some real shit. That was some good shit right there.
Yes, sir. But I like what Beast Mode said too. Crystal skulls, like crystal balls, from skulls to scrolls. Yeah, because they're studying the way you think and the way you move and all that. That's why they give us all this technology. It made it easier for them to run these studies. So now they don't have to sit around with niggas all the time. They can just tap into your device or whatever and pick up on whatever they need to see what you're talking about.
I agree with that because I've always said that like we created the new AI, the artificial intelligence, and since we heard about the shit, since they
Mm-hmm.
put the telephone in your hand, like you just said, we've been creating the Chat GBT, all that shit.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Somebody said, let's go down that rabbit hole. And we can if you want to. You can hit the link. But yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Because at what point in time did we take time out to study their people and write about them? You get what I'm saying? Most of their books is about us. So, or not
Yeah, well,
most, damn near all of their books is about us.
and it really wasn't for us to read. They were writing books for the children or the people about us.
Mm-hmm.
We started reading the books they wrote for their people.
Yep. You got us all confused, thinking they so damn talented. That's why I said all this stuff is not a crutch. It's a hindrance and it's crippling you as a society. And yes, every society has devices now and this, that, and the third, and da. But like we were saying earlier, the black guy that cracked them fire sticks and had all that stuff running for free. Ain't no Asian person did that. The black nigga that turned the trash into gasoline. Ain't no Asian person did that. You get what I'm saying? So they're keeping track of a certain group of people. Everybody else, yeah, use this to distract you or entertainment purposes only, whatever the case may be.
And that's
Let me ask
why
you a
we.
question, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
If we do an experiment right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say you and somebody, y'all do some experiments or whatever, with say the sperm cell, and y'all put it in an incubator and make a being, but you use your DNA to make it,
Mm-hmm.
and it was raised in one of your people, like far like where it saw evolve like in the stomach. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and you put it inside one of the people, and they come out being a particular people. Would it still come from you?
It being the sperm of you, then yeah, kind of it do. It's like a surrogate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Cause
everybody still comes from us.
yep,
Cool.
yep. Either they come from us or they just was the unlocked characters that we never knew about. That's it.
Man, basically, what I noticed, man, basically
Yeah,
all
but
the theories got that one thing in common. They came from a so-called melanated or black woman.
Yep. That's why they
I
story
thought even
goes
the
back to
fallen angel
Africa.
theory, all of them came from a melanated or black woman.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I still be wanting to know how much I got to do with this line of this body we in.
Because if you think about it, right, if you even if you use the scripture and the Bible, and we can use Sodom and Gomorrah to make it spicy. But if you even use the scripture in the Bible, now if you take it from if you make the angels that came down to Lot's house American black men, you get what I'm saying? Do you see how that could create a story? So what I'm basically saying is you can take three American black men and put them anywhere in the country, and I promise you they're getting laid off back. Promise you. And then with their slave story, they told you that they men was sleeping with men. So they told you that. Like, oh, we was buck breaking niggas and everything. So even within same sex or not same sex, you're still a high valuable player no matter where you go. So that's why I said you can use the Bible, but you got to rephrase and re put in different things, like when they talking about stuff. Because basically,
What you got to
uh,
change though?
huh?
So what you say got to be changed? Like be more specific. You say you got to read.
So, like, all right. So the angels that came to Lot's house, they wasn't angels. They was actually American blacks. You get what I'm saying?
They were
And if
gods. The
you,
term angel didn't apply to Old Testament. That's a New Testament term, a Greek term.
well, well, either or, gods,
Elohim.
angels.
Yeah,
You get what I'm
gods. Yeah.
saying? But even when you step foot in another land, right? They're not accustomed to your people, so they're used to reproducing with themselves, whether it's ancestral or however they're doing it. But when you step foot in a land, people flock to you. They see you as an object, whether sexually or financially, but they still see you as an object that's willing to use you. So, of course, the people of that land is going to create laws and regulations to where they don't want them to recreate and procreate with your kind because they don't know who you are yet. You're an unknown person. You're an angel. You're a god. You're a this. You're that. Whatever the case may be. And when they do procreate with you, guess what they get? Your DNA. Which means now the person that you procreating with are now producing little super soldiers that are that are produced from your DNA, which would make them different from the people of that land. That means their intelligence level would be different. The way that they play sports, the way that they move, everything would be different just based off a genetic code. So that's why it could be written in certain ways. And then when they get to trying to hunt them type of people down, because even if we use the slave narrative, they were eating people as well. So they felt like we can still get the DNA by just eating them motherfuckers. We ain't got to have sex with them. We can eat them and get their powers or whatever they call it.
They hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I
that
said.
is.
That's why I said you can relook at it from a different angle and replace some of the characters with your own people and see if the story makes sense. And it makes sense. You bring 3 Asian men to America. Yeah, they'll get laid, but you know how hard it is for them Asian men to get laid? Bring 3 Jewish men, same thing. Bring 3 Mexican men, same thing. Bring 3 African men, same thing. You get what I'm saying? 3 European men, same thing. But you go your black ass somewhere else and see how quick them people flock to you.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but this is what I'm saying is right. The people of Asia that we call Asia were us. People we call African were us. After that last flood, and it just started all over again, reproducing. The earth was divided amongst the children of so-called Noah. Whether you call them Noah or whether you give that attribute to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
It happened here in America because all the Americans didn't fall under the flood.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, though, when the Americans came out of the water, people started populating the land. As the water
Yep.
started to see more and more and more, it started traveling out. So they divided the earth up amongst those families. And everybody was
Mm-hmm.
still the same people.
Yep. But even with that theory, if you take, so say for instance you had a kid that was just born here, but they shipped them to China, so they don't have no recollection of even coming from America, and they're raised into a Chinese heritage. Yes, they'll have skilled abilities and talents and stuff like that, but they won't be as strong on their feet, wisdom wise, neither, or any other thing that the American people are bred with, simply because of the upbringing and the culture that they're surrounded around. They can get re-indoctrinated, and that indoctrination changes the way that people view themselves. So that's why I said that's the difference. No matter, even if they are us, they're not getting the same, and the same engineering program that we're getting here. They already
Yeah,
got
from the
their
source.
own thing going on over
Yeah.
there. Yeah,
But once we go around them, though, it's something about us that's so familiar to them. They gotta flock to us. They
that's
can't
what I'm
understand with
saying.
it because we come from the same source they come from. They've been so disconnected from the source for so long. They don't know why, but they gotta flock to us.
Mm-hmm. That's true, and that's because the magnetic energy within the people. So it's like their spirit, their DNA, their blood is pulling or trying to connect with yours. They don't know why, but it's just doing it.
Exactly, and I agree with that.
Man, I don't know, boy.
Go ahead, Haru.
Grab these bodies to react. Like, there's no way that everybody should be able to smell a banana and it smell the same. Like, you can close your eyes and your brain know that shit. It's like hot, cold, when you touch some shit. This is a program.
A blind dog can go around 20 motherfuckers, dog, and find his master.
So if you born from, let's say, a certain family, like like all my kids, I could tell when they was one, the difference in them. Now, I couldn't tell, like, why, you know what I'm saying? because okay, that was a different baby mama, bro. I got 4 baby mamas, but they all was different. But I couldn't tell. Okay, that was that part of my baby mama. That part is me. It's hard to tell, but I just think this shit might be a trap, and they programming this shit for us to be fighting, falling into all these different reactions to give off this energy. You ever saw that movie Branded? It was back in the day, 2000.
No,
If you get a chance, look up the trailer Branded. It's kind of comedy, but it's kind of like suspense, satire, suspense.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically showing you how the corporations is running us, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it show who running them, and that shit kind of creepy. It show you like these little creatures that's in the background, and they be like sucking. Like if you doing good shit, it got some. Like, they look like little. You can tell the good ones. You know what I'm saying? They sucking off the good energy, but then the bad ones, they look kind of creepy looking. They be sucking off the bad energy. And the way they shoot, the way they do the movie, you be like, man, these are crazy as fuck. Cause this look like what's going on for real. So I don't know. It is crazy.
I seen that damn Ike Turner documentary. Ike Turner gave another side of what love got to do with it, story and shit. And according to that nigga, that shit ain't never happened like that. He even tried to sue them people. Thing about TV, my nigga, it's re-dramatized. And they add shit or take shit out to try to sell or get people to sit down and watch the motherfucking movie, man. You got to be careful dealing with history and TV. Start comparing history to TV, sometimes we can go flawed. We got a lot of these TV shows or these movies that's based on books that we may have read. And it may throw us off, my nigga, but that ain't really history. That's somebody's version of it.
Yeah,
That wasn't there.
I agree.
And always remember, the person that's doing the crime, I don't care if a person stole your wallet and sit next to you, they always gonna try to take the attention off themselves and have you thinking it was somebody that was a bigger force that didn't did it. I don't know who stole it, but nigga, it was you. What you talking about? Something you don't know who it was, nigga, it was you. Then they'll say, well, that was my ancestors, that wasn't me. See, it'll always be somebody else but them. It ain't us. It ain't us. It's somebody else. No, it
And
was you.
know that Hollywood and the government work hand in hand. There's nothing that's put on your screen that the government don't see themselves first.
I would say 70% of us that have an understanding of history got it from TV or movies.
Yep, that's that damn color purple got everybody in a chokehold.
Yeah.
Shit, here. Passion of the Christ. Everybody, whole churches went down to go see that one. I'm like, now how y'all as a church want to go watch Jesus, quote unquote, get nailed to a cross? What was the point? What's the point of that?
When they don't follow the book how it's supposed to say, because that movie wasn't supposed to be made, and if you are a Christian, you weren't supposed to watch that because no images are supposed to be made, no graven images. And what was that? A graven image.
I was just like, man, there's no Israel or Hebrew writing of a person called Jesus. That's a New Testament thing. And we gotta find out what New Testament means. We have to have a new covenant. That new covenant we made wasn't with the Most High no more, with Rome. And you look at it, and you look at the understanding of the damn book, though. You look at the relationship between Yeshua and the Israelites. They really didn't fuck with him. Same thing with Paul.
Yep.
They didn't fuck with him, boy. The boy was dealing with Gentiles. They were Romans, pushing Roman ideology.
That's true. That's why I be telling people, You already got it. Whatever is going on in life and whatever questions you really need to know, just go within yourself and it'll always present it to you. You just don't believe in yourself to believe anything that yourself is telling itself. And that's because you didn't have so much outside influence or you done did a lot of drugs to where you don't really see the truth in yourself. So if you
You
built in the
live in your higher
likeliness,
state.
yeah, if you're in the likeliness of the God, then you should see yourself every time when you look in the mirror. But if you see all the flaws within yourself when you look in the mirror, then what level of godness are you on? You're a flawed God.
Yeah, but you see in the mirror what you need to fix. The mirror show you what the
The,
fuck you wrong at. Fix that.
but the mirror can't. The mirror show you attributes and perfectionism, and that's only on the outside. It's your insides that's fucked up. The mirror don't show you that.
Yeah, but it's state of mind, though, man. In your
That's
higher state, you're a god. In your
no.
carnal state, we're mortals.
Yeah, I believe in that. The mental state of stuff. That's why I was telling Hayru earlier. I don't feel like we are trapped anywhere or trapped here, whatever. That's a you're mentally and the body trapped, of course, but in life you're not trapped. That's a social construct that they didn't put over the people, not just our people, the people, to make them feel like we just got to be ruled in order for us to be civilized people. And the term civilized was created, so
Hey, like Kyrie said it, baby boy, I am the master of my ability.
mm-hmm. And if the term civilized is created, what was the example of civilized and civilization that even gave them the guts to create the word civilized?
The Bible.
What the people?
The people of the Bible.
That's what I'm saying. So they had to have observed what civilized actually looked like. I mean, yeah, you could read it, but you still don't have an actual example of it without visualizing it or seeing it. So you have to have seen somebody out here living civilized. So where in these history doctrines that people keep pulling up are they talking about any civilized tribe of people or civilized people in the world?
Bible.
There you go.
Hey, man, that's the one book everybody hate, but the only thing that can explain what's going on.
Well, I don't think that people hate it. I just think that people hate the alterations and the edits of the Bible. And like you said, and that's because they probably read in the New Testament or all this other stuff. But at the end of the day, whether you in the Bible or out of the Bible, it don't change the truth. You get what I'm saying? So whatever the Bible's saying, if it's true, then it still would be an example of today, no matter what the influence is over the mind. You should still be able to see, well, my people are civilized. My grandma don't act like no animal and all this other stuff. I didn't see Chinese grandmas get out there in the street and act up. I didn't see Mexicans and this, that, and that. So, that ain't my people then that they talking about. So that got to show you.
Let us know everybody have a higher and lower state of mind.
Yep. That's
When you're
true.
dealing with somebody in the higher state, you recognize, you can tell who they are, and they live based on nature. When you're in your lower state of mind, that's why you gotta find out when they was born. Because the stars let you know how they act and why they act like that. Because they're in their lower state of mind, the cardinal state. And everybody, believe it or not, I don't care how you
Say he
might
only
think
got
you
that
is,
word
but a certain
percentage,
kind of people act a
how
certain kind of way in certain time.
that?
And that's
Which
real shit, man.
what Benny said, I ain't hear what he said.
No, I said that motherfucker talking about you don't bring nothing to the table as far as conversation and shit and information and shit, but my nigga, you be doing your motherfucking thing.
Mhm. And people slow. That's all. They say they're brainwashed to where anything society tell them how to treat people is how they gonna do it, and they be the first one to say, "Oh, well, I don't believe in the Bible." Well, shut your ass up. You believe in something. You believe in something, and it's definitely not yourself. That's the difference. But like I said, you don't. I don't really preach the Bible. I leave that for Darvis and all of them. But I do preach along the lines of what you would probably find in the Bible, to where other people is able to understand it, because I don't feel like you need no doctrine at all at this point, because like the Bible said, nothing has more power than what you already was bred with. And that's not the literal terms and text of the Bible, but that's basically what you're getting out of it. Anything that can influence you can always destroy you in the way that you think. So that's why I don't really push nothing. I push self-righteousness. But other than that, if you can't be righteous, then what are you? And your ass ain't righteous.
Yeah, man. Maybe we don't understand what righteous is. It ain't hard
Mm-hmm.
to live by the laws of the book. If you really understand the laws of the motherfucking book, though, that shit easy. Like everyday shit, my nigga. Everybody was raised based on the law, maybe corrupt over years or generations being passed down to where we at now. Now we're atheists. So when it comes down to the Bible, I'm not saying everybody, but as a whole, we're atheists. And when it comes down to the Bible, when a person hear that term or hear that word Bible, they think of Christianity altogether. And what Christianity may or may not have done to their life or their hood or their family, whatever. But that book it was no Christians in that book.
I never, because I grew up in a religious family. The niggas is still religious. We just had a family event at a damn religious fucking place. But anywho, but before I even learned what the book was, I already had morals, and I already had, like righteousness about myself without even knowing what the laws of the book was. So that's why I tell people, like,
Because of
it,
nature.
that point exactly. So I always tell people, like, you don't have to believe in nothing, but at the end of the day, make sure that you standing upright. That's it. Don't crawl for nobody. Period. I don't care what it is, who it is, how it is. If yourself ain't in agreement to it, you gotta die with knowing that you chose these choices in life. Nobody else is gonna be sitting there at the gate with you. Whatever gate that is, whether it's a real gate to heaven or a real gate to hell or a real gate that ain't even existing, and we just standing back on the street again at the hospital. So I
That's
think
another
you.
thing too, man. That term heaven and hell, man, the way it's used between the Torah-based Israelites and the Messianic Israelites or Christians.
Mm-hmm.
Hell is a state of mind. You start violating law, living a certain way, you living in hell, dog. It's a state of mind. The state of mind you in is hell. And
Yeah, I
you
agree
would
with
do
that.
things in hell to be able to goddamn handle or make it or fit in or survive in hell, which is
Mm-hmm.
gonna keep you in hell. But heaven is only a thought away. Heaven also is a state of mind. You have a nigga live in the valley of the shadow of death and chilling.
Mm-hmm.
It's a state of mind. When you a higher state, my nigga, of mind, you think differently than when you in your lower state of mind. It's only a thought away. Sometimes it takes experience and constant goddamn going through shit, nigga, to get it right. You know what I mean? That's why most
Mm-hmm.
wise men are older. But all it is state of mind, my nigga.
Yeah, no, I believe in that. The state of mind stuff. I definitely believe in that. Because I never believe in places outside of the realm that you already can see. They just ain't do it for me. Now, I do somewhat think once you die, your ass getting reborn. I don't care what nobody be saying. Your ass is coming back. Because we don't remember even asking to come here. So how the hell you think when you die, you're going to be asking to go somewhere else? There ain't no plane tickets. Your ass coming right back to that canal and reliving this
The reason why I
experience.
like that, man, according to the Hebraic belief, there was a war in heaven, and the war was so fucking big and vast that the Most High didn't know who was who or what was what. So he gave everybody amnesia and put them in this fucking playing field so he could test them, find out who was really real. So once they died and they ascended wherever they natural goddamn ordinance is supposed to be placed at, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But
But that's no
that's still
different from.
theoretic. 'Cause, you know, theoretic. 'Cause,
Than a mentally ill person. That's no different 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 than a What the hell? But yeah, that's no different than a mentally ill person.
According to the
You got
Bible, he
people.
is on a different stage than we are. You ever heard of the Kabbalah?
Yeah.
All right, in that book, based on Kabbalism, they say you live on like 137 different planes at one time. And you have a soul or spirit that's inside somebody that's living on a plane that everybody else ain't living on.
Uh huh.
It may seem like they weird or something like that. That's on a different plane. But these planes are not quite in a perfect parallel line. That's why you got dreams. That's why you can dream of shit that ain't happened yet. Or some shit already happened. Know what I mean? You were living on like 137 different planes. Every time you go to sleep, you're moving on another whole plane. Or you're operating on a different plane
Uh
in
huh.
reality. When your ass died, same rules apply. This ain't the main plane no more. You on a different plane, my nigga.
Yep. That's true. That is true. And you're never gonna know anyways. Like at the end of the day, nobody's gonna know. Cause how would you remember what plane you was even on to begin with?
So when information age come about, we would know these things again.
Yeah, it depends on the information age that we in though. Cause I feel like the information age is within your growing and development as a human, but the information age that we thrive on right now, based off of what society is feeding us, that shit could be corrupted and tainted.
Yeah, but it's based on where we at in the universe and how close we are to a source or whatever. Know what I mean, there can be a magnetic source that affect us more when we over there than when we over here.
Mm-hmm.
But Darvish, you should know your information age stands for the mark of the beast.
Say it again.
Your information age can only be described as this mark of the beast.
How could age be described as a mark though? That's written on something.
The whole information age is the whole reason why you can even have a chip and a mark or whatever this technology needed to have where you can't buy anything, do anything without, you know. So
All right, let me ask you a question. You deal with astrology?
that's why I say it could be corrupt based on what Zay was saying.
I'm asking you a
Mm-hmm.
question. Do you deal with astrology?
What?
Do you deal with astrology?
Yeah, I look into
All right,
astrology.
cool. All right, so you understand what Aquarius is, right?
Well, who?
Information age. Aquarius is a jurisdiction in the universe. When a planet get in that area, close to a certain area, it
Yeah,
affects the people in certain
don't
ways.
mean it's a good period.
No, but I'm saying, but things happen, and so the key to studying this shit, my
It's
niggas, is
a
noticing
cycle.
the
A
patterns.
cycle. Yeah.
Yeah, so once you notice the patterns, you study them. When we
Yep.
get in a certain area in the universe, we the magnetic force or whatever you want to call it affect the plane and people or things living on the plane differently.
But the astrology era that we're in, which is still an era, no matter how you want to look at it, whether EORROR. But remember, this ain't the same amount of months that they were dealing with at all points of time. And also seasons and all that stuff have changed over time. And not only that, there was a calendar date that has been dated, and there's a part where there was no calendar dates, as in months. So
Finished?
that, huh?
Are you finished?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. You know, I don't be caring if you interrupt, Darvis. I'm good.
All right, cool. We got constellations for that.
Mm-hmm.
There are different sets of stars. The way shit's set when they pass over us, we call them constellations. Let us know where we at in the universe and around what time it is. And time was based on that in the beginning when we had prophetic teachers that let us know how to tell time.
Mm-hmm.
Now we
Pushback on
dealing with
that, Darvish.
huh?
I got a little pushback for you.
All right, cool. Ain't no wrong with that.
No, I believe what you're saying, but listen. You remember they used to could predict eclipses and tell us when these eclipses and stuff was going to happen, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was reading an article the other day. It claims it's going to be one of the longest days of darkness, or the 7 minutes, 8 minutes, an eclipse in 2 years, 2027. And then I started thinking about something. I said, man, they've been having eclipses every year, every 2 years. This shit ain't never was predicted. They never predicted that shit. This shit all of a sudden happened. Now they got this longest eclipse ever. I said, that's some bullshit. That shit sound like to me Nibiru and the planetary bodies that are approaching our system is causing all these eclipses. And they never told us. They're holding this information.
Because, man, we dealing with a different
And
theory.
they're spinning faster. It's a couple of more times. The days are shorter. Matter of fact, we had the shortest day these last 2 ever in history. The earth is spinning faster as Nibiru approaches.
All right, cool. So now when you deal with Nibiru, you consider Nibiru to be a planet or a star?
Well, they say it orbits Barnard's star or a brown dwarf. So it could be some mixtures in the text that describe Marduk, or in the Kemetic terms, 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙢, the son of Ra, and 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙤. When those two stars come together, and there's a blue spot here.
Yeah, so based on the commission theory, I mean, what they call planet X will be a star. The sun, a baby sun. We agree with that then.
No, but listen, Darvis. What I'm saying, they could all both be true. It could be the star that comes through, and the planet that orbits that star has beings on it that interact with us every so often.
Yeah, we agree though that most planets are under the jurisdiction of that sun or that star.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So now when we start talking about Nibiru, different people look at it different ways. I mean, so if you did looking at Nibiru as a planet,
hold on 1 second, Darvish.
What?
Alexander, who are you?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Where are you from?
Where am I from? What does that matter? You mean like the country?
No, I'm saying in general. Like, how'd you find us?
Well, you know.
Bye.
Like,
You came
nigga,
out here.
why he got a fucking voice? What you call that shit?
Some another troll.
Right.
There's millions of trolls popping up, man.
Why you think that happening?
Every time y'all get the conversation going, these niggas be popping up. But go ahead, Darvis. I didn't mean to cut you up. You said something about Nibiru or something.
All right, cool. So we look at Nibiru as a goddamn sun or star, or whatever. I mean, it explains how its natural course in the last of our solar system, and every time it interacts or comes into our solar system, it affects us also. Some say thousands of years ago, when the last time was close to us, I mean, people lived in caves because it was so hot. Spoke of 2 suns during them days.
What star get them 2 suns from? Hey, listen.
2 suns.
I believe them being made them white people, bro. That's the most. The Bible and white people, I think they were made by them beings, and they don't know that for sure, but they're investigating it. That's why they're so intrigued with this religion. They're intrigued with getting into space, because they're like, damn, where the fuck we from? Is this our daddy? Is our daddy from the reptilians and all that shit? They're intrigued. White people want to know.
Yeah, but fuck them white people,
But
man.
let's
When
think
you
about it.
start thinking about,
Every
you gotta
colored
find out what they're
melanated
thinking
person on
about.
the earth, they never care about going in no space. Yeah, let alone flying. But these white
They
people,
don't understand what I'm saying, but maybe they understand what's going on, what's about to
they knew
happen.
nature was the
Maybe that's
bill.
probably why they want to go to Mars, because they know it's about to get too hot for them. And
They
maybe that's why they want to go to
looking for
Mars.
their daddy. They're looking for their daddy.
Maybe. But if there's the mural thing, and if the theory is true, and it's a sun, that means it's going to come into our orbit in a little bit. And when it comes to everything's going to be like hot as fuck.
No, it ain't gonna be that hot because it's what's the name started on. They don't resonate as much heat as us. But go to what's the name of that channel? That bitch done disappeared, man, because she done stopped making video. But some of her videos still up. But I think it's called damn something media new. I gotta look it up in my channels. But she was tracking that damn sun and the planets with with webcams and uh public cams, that space cam that you can go online and watch the feed. But she was breaking that shit down and showing different like time where you can see the damn shit rising or you might see the shit. That shit real, but and then all of a sudden that bitch disappeared. You ain't heard no more videos from the bitch. That shit kind of hurt my feelings, good boy. She was showing some shit. You can go look at the camera. There wasn't no camera tree. You can go log in online on the camera and go watch that shit. Especially in the Alaska cameras and the Antarctica cameras. That shit showed the most evidence.
You agree once you focus in too much on the camera and start theorizing itself?
Say that again.
Like you focus in to the maximum of any camera. Some things that are not really there start appearing.
Oh, you know what? No, hold on. I'm glad you said that, bro. It is these little things that be flying by, dog.
Like orbs?
Nah, orbs. Matter of fact, they did a damn show about this shit on Solved Mystery. Not Unsolved Mystery, but some old crazy show like that. But it's some shit that be flying by. They look like little microscopic bugs that just be flying by that's living in our space, bro. But when they zoom the camera, like catch it and slow, you know how they got those cameras that slow down where they can capture a bullet. So they got the fast, high speed camera. Man, it's some shit. It's shit all around us, bro. That's all I got to tell you. It's shit all.
Let me ask you another question. When you deal with astrology, you dealing with it from a geocentric form or heliocentric form?
I think both. That they're one and another. They together. They're mates. The sun and the planet are mates. I look at this earth and the sun in holy matrimony right now. In that
cool.
Where they dance together and able to produce life.
All right, cool. But see, when you dealing with a heliocentric form, that means the way we deal with astrology, the theory is that everything in the universe revolves around the sun. But when we deal with geocentric form,
you
the
saying
theory is that the sun and everything else in the universe
revolves
revolves around the
planet.
earth.
No, I couldn't say that because
so there's a big difference when dealing with astrology.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I
And what
go with
these
the
different constellations mean when they pass
heliocentric.
over us.
I believe the heliocentric is more accurate.
All right, cool.
Because you see all the stars with the telescope and you can see the planets, you know.
All right, cool. So based on the heliocentric form, It takes us 26,000 years to
Oh, wait a
25,000
minute.
years
Wait a
roughly
minute.
to make one loop around what they call the Milky Way.
They detected a planet. They detected these different planets that are orbiting different ways. So I think there could be something in the universe that has a system where the planet or the sun actually just kind of appeared to be moving around the planet. I won't rule that out. Like
We would say the sun has no orbital
I don't
system.
think we're in that pattern, but I think there's probably planetary bodies that are in that type of mechanical lock in a sense.
All right, cool. But see, based on the heliocentric form of astrology, the sun being the dictator, giving the energy or gravitational pull to everything around it, causes everything to rotate around it.
Yeah, but
But the sun also has its own. Yeah, but the sun also has its own rotation. It rotates around the Milky Way.
Yeah.
And it takes 26,000 years, roughly, to make one complete loop.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So on this trip, it's divided in different jurisdictions, 12 different jurisdictions.
Okay. I already know
And
all
the
the
way the
successions of
gravitational pull, the
your
negative and the positive, based on the negative and the positive pull of the sun, it dictates how it affects us in different areas. Whether we're on this side of the sun or the other side of the sun.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's what astrology is.
Yeah, exactly.
Astronomy.
That's why I believe in the sun god Ra is the spirit of the supreme. It practices all. And each one of those stars, like the star Sirius, the star in the great they produce and they send energy to our star.
All right, cool. And I understand what you're saying. Follow what I'm saying, right? So based on this heliocentric form of astrology, right? The way we tell time and all that based on that. We agree with that.
Yeah.
All right, so now, in order to teach this astrology to say a person who don't know it, like a child or something like that, what we do is give names.
Yeah, animals and all that shit. Make
That's why
little
we start
pictures
calling
out of
the
it.
sun Ra. We start calling the moon off or 𝘾𝙗𝙎 or whatever. And each one of these constellations, we gave names. So we can teach the person how to tell time.
But guess what else though? Even though we gave it names, we understood that the star and the planets were living beings. So we might have put a little different. You know how we might describe a character or a living creature, and we might draw a fierce or draw a scary looking or draw like a superhero. We got different ways we may draw it to represent that idea. So what I'm saying. So you got different ways we draw the sun, the disk, the rays coming out, et cetera, et cetera. Doesn't take away the fact that we personified it. Doesn't take away the fact that they're real, they're living beings. We might have.
Man, I don't understand none of
I
that
wouldn't say they
bullshit
living,
y'all
but
talking about.
You don't have to understand it, bro. You've been understanding our conversation well long ago. You must be, you is slow.
Yeah, I think y'all slow.
You need to open the door to your knowledge, my
living
friend.
being
You're closed-minded. And the white man don't want you to believe in the sun.
Dumb as hell. And
They
you just
want you to
contradicted
believe in
yourself.
it.
The fuck you gonna say? Oh, niggas all around the world. I don't think they was talking about flying. It was the white people. You sound dumb as hell.
I said going to space, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Or even flying, yeah. They won't think about building no plane to fly around like that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You sound dumb, bro. Ain't nobody been to space. And that lady you talking about, that was a motherfucking demo. You can pull that motherfucker up, any one of them. Any space camera you got, you can pull it up.
Oh yeah, you don't believe in space.
And it's not going to show you the Earth.
Oh, you don't believe in space?
Yeah. I know ain't nobody been in space.
Where are we, my friend?
Ain't no nigga been in
You
space.
believe that
Well, where?
somebody been in
No,
space
no.
and
You say
dead?
you don't believe in space. Where are we, my friend?
Ain't
Where?
no nigga been in space. Ain't no nigga
Not
been on the
so.
moon. Ain't no nigga been on no planet.
Nobody been in
Nigga, y'all
space.
just going off what a nigga
So
told
where?
y'all.
Who's in space
You
then?
ain't seen the
Have
eight,
any?
9
Is
planets.
there
You ain't
anything in
seen the new
space?
planet.
But is there anything in
What you
space then?
talking about?
You saying nobody been there? Is there anything there?
Yeah, look up.
And what's there? What's
What
in
you
space?
see? What you
The
see?
stars. The stars.
All right.
That's what we were discussing.
That's all the nigga. That's all.
The
That's all
stars
the
are
niggas
living
gonna see.
beings. Stars are
That's
the living gods,
that's
nigga. The stars
living
are the
guys of who?
living
Living guys
gods,
of who,
nigga.
nigga?
Stars are the living gods,
Man, you
nigga.
need to quit smoking that
Just for the
motherfucking
fact
shit,
that you
nigga.
need the sun, nigga, you would
You don't
die.
need the sun.
You would
Who
die
said you need
without
the
it.
sun?
You do, nigga. You would
Who
die
said you need the
without that bitch.
sun? You
It's
dummy.
apparent.
Y'all niggas be talking
I
this
tell you what,
dumbass
go
shit,
go
nigga.
go put your
Shut the
go
fuck
lay
up.
your ass on the ground for
Man,
10
listen to
years.
that retarded ass shit,
Sunlight.
nigga.
Go lay your ass
About
on the
stars
ground
is
for
the
10
God,
years without
nigga.
no sunlight. See what
Nigga,
happens to
our
your
people
dumb ass.
been doing that, you stupid
Oh
motherfucker.
yeah, your white cave people, you right. The
You
white
the
cave
dumbest
man
believe
been
white
living in the
people live in
cage
caves,
without
nigga.
that sun. And that's why they lost their melanin. You're a white boy and you protect
Yeah,
them crackers
okay.
just like Superman. And so that's why
If
you
that's what
jump
your
your
dumb
ass on
ass
the
believe,
channel
you
because we
stupid
talking about
motherfucker.
some real nigga
Stay off
knowledge.
the
And
motherfucking
white boys
bullshit,
like
nigga.
you
Ain't
want to
nobody going to Disney
intervene
World with your
into the
dumb
real
ass.
nigga knowledge because
Fuck
you a
you talking
cracker
about?
police, red, mush face looking ass nigga. Always want to jump in and fuck up a real bill. White boy ass, police ass nigga. You gonna stay the police. They done sent this troll here. What made this nigga pop up? Great conversation. And the police got sent. Somebody called the police. Damn. Ah, this nigga the police. He tried to, hey, Darvin. Damn, the whole panel. Yeah, get the police out of here. Damn, the police back. Damn, get the police out of here.
Man, junk ass nigga, shut your junk ass
Man,
up.
get the police out of here. That nigga
Talking
back,
about
man.
some
Hold up.
stupid hard
Whoop.
shit,
Call
nigga.
the police.
Spaced out,
Whoop, whoop.
jealous
Call the
motherfucking
police.
fairy
This
tale.
nigga is a
Lying
police.
shit.
Nigga
Fuck
don't give a
wrong with
fuck
you.
about the police. We gonna tell on the police.
Weird ass nigga talking. The stars is the God. When the
Almighty
God
Son,
coming
God,
back,
God.
dumbass nigga? When Amin Ra coming back?
You don't believe God? You believe in God though?
When Amin Ra coming back,
No, let
bitch
me ask
ass
you a
nigga?
question. Let me ask you a question. Do
Nah.
you believe in God?
Answer my question. You believe Amin Ra coming back?
I still hear the sun. I'm in Ra. The sun is here. It never left. And you want to name Amin Ra. Ra, the great sun.
Who named it Ra?
Right.
Who named it Ra?
So let me ask you a question now. I'll answer that next. Do you believe in God?
Nope.
You going to hell, nigga.
You already in here.
The lake of fire, nigga.
You already in here.
You don't believe in God. Do you believe in the Most High then? Maybe that's the wrong term.
Nah, I don't believe in your most high. I believe in the creator though.
Okay, the creator. I'm good with that shit, cause you about to scare me. That's the main reason why I've been on these panels. Cause I was like, damn, we got a bunch of niggas that are atheists. I ain't never seen that shit. Boy, niggas, you little
Yeah,
believe in
yeah, I'm
God. Boy.
atheist. I'm atheist. I don't believe in your gods.
You believe in the creator, nigga. You said
I
it.
don't believe in your Jesus, your Ra. I
You
don't
don't have
believe
to
in none
believe
of
in
that.
mine, but as long as you believe in the creator, that's fine with me.
I know there's a creator.
Great, that's even better. I don't got no issue with that.
But I got an issue with you line up people talking about motherfuckers been up to space and this woman had a damn satellite where you could see some shit. It's a motherfucking lie. And that's why
No,
you
you
can't
just
pull it
lied.
off.
Adele talking about I said the woman had a satellite. Nah, see, I YouTube channel exposing some of the little astrological phenomenon with the camera live feeds. You don't even know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't know who you talking about. I really don't care. It's a lie. They talking about they seen something in motherfucking space.
Oh, okay.
That shit you was talking about a lie anyway.
You a flat earth, you belong with the flat earth people. You don't believe in
Fuck,
space and think earth flat.
fuck a flat earth and all that shit, nigga.
You align the line with them
I'm on the
people.
land. We on the
I ain't
land.
gonna
How
lie,
about
man. I
that?
did the earth flat too, man.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know how it's flat and it follows that astrological model.
So
If
you saying it's a satellite that you can watch the earth on in space?
no, what I was saying is they were watching some webcam to look at the sunset, sunrises, and the night skies, and there was some phenomenon that was worth noting. She breaking it down
What type of phenomenons?
like Nibiru and the second sun that will return, and the planetary systems that
Nibiru.
brought the Nephilim, or these so-called fallen angels who made your white man God. Your white God you've been worshiping, nigga. Your white man.
So
They
you
made these
believe the
white people.
Nephilims made a
Everybody
white?
know that Nibiru ain't nothing but an intergalactic BBL.
I got you.
But
It may not even be true,
so
but
these
the
Nephilims
recent
made the
report
white
of this
man.
eclipse made me believe it. No, that's just one of my theories that the Nephilim and these so-called beings were the beings that the white man is looking for. They're looking for their daddy.
We found them. They name
No,
Heru.
you sound backwards. You
He
the
talking
one
about their
talking about the
name.
sun is riding these guys.
We
You
found the
still want to sound like
Nephilim. His name is Heru, the demon voice one.
The demon boys. Man, go celebrate your birthday, bro.
He summoned all demons and crystal creatures from the nether realm. They Nephilim and they from Muspelheim.
Well, Bobby, let me ask you a question because
Hell
I asked
state
him. He said he
for the
believed in the
water god.
creator, but he an atheist. I don't know what he believes. Do you believe in God or do you believe in the creator or the Most High?
Do you believe in
God believe in
God?
me, nigga.
Oh, so y'all all atheists.
Do you believe
I
in
just told
God?
you God believe in me.
Yeah,
It
this is
had
the
to be
fraction
something.
of
It
this
had to
world.
be something
God.
before God, right? And what you think it was?
Nibiru is on his
Me,
way.
nigga.
Wipe out this shit.
Him, him, my
Before
savior.
God,
Get what's
That
gonna
white
happen.
man
existed
God gonna
America
save me.
and I
will
made God
sink
exist.
under the
My
sea
God
once
believe in
again.
me. You believe in God.
You know that
And
white man gave you
America,
ride, right?
America will sink under the sea once again. You won't break the cycle, it seems.
If America
Right.
go up underneath the sea, we will go back to being fish people.
Right.
Sink under
Exactly.
We're
the
gonna be
sea.
It
mermaids.
happens
That's why
over
they play
and
the
over
mermaid.
again.
Mermaids and
It's
mermen.
happening over and over again. And y'all back into that point where y'all worshiping this white man as a god and don't
Nigga,
believe in
you the one
real
believe the
God.
white man God. You just said he
God's gonna
was.
wipe this
You just
buffoonery
said
out.
the white man
It's gonna
came
sink it
from
under
the
the sea, my
Anunnaki
friend. Just
and
like
from
the
I know
last
one
Bigfoot.
thing.
flood
I
and the
don't know
last
what happened with
flood and the
Nibiru,
last
but I
flood.
do know I was with Fabo and we both seen spaceships on Bankhead.
That's a
Hey,
fact.
it's all right. We're all gods and live over and over, so it doesn't matter. You just keep going through
Understood.
this
No Martha
lesson
is.
until you learn this, sir.
Understood.
And the only
What you
thing
said,
I
good
ain't
dude?
seen is a UFO. But I
Keep
hope I'm
repeating your
close.
lesson.
Do
You
you
will
know
learn.
who Martha is? Martha.
Heru, you talking to Beelzebub himself. You ain't gonna get nowhere.
Oh yeah, them niggas they don't believe in God. That's why they got hate in
Five.
me.
credit.
it will consume them.
Yeah. I'm gonna send Lucy
Without
across.
God in your
I'm
heart,
the Lord of the Flies. I am become destroyer.
you will eventually perish within.
You can't
I'm,
kill the destroyer. I'm the generator, operator, destroyer. Only person that can fuck with me is Dora the Explorer.
people who
With
believe
that
in
little
God
Mexican bitch.
die for a lack of knowledge.
She not Mexican. She Aboriginal.
Y'all the most thieves I ever seen. Y'all stole the
All
most
I know
identities I have.
is
Y'all
that
stole
it
niggas'
hurts
building,
when
niggas'
you want to
culture,
do it.
and don't
I
even fuck with
want
them.
to do it. Where are we
Y'all
going?
all of them, bro.
I'ma steal a nigga wallet next.
That fucked up.
If you ain't stealing, you ain't trying.
Oh, who you telling?
We all done stole food stamps from the government before.
Damn.
You know you only supposed to rinse with the Listerine, hey Rule. You not supposed to swallow it.
Shit, thank you for your fine print warning.
The
Do not
demon voice
swallow.
one has spoken.
Do not swallow the toothpaste. Appreciate you, bro.
Darvin say he believe the world flat. That's why all his bitches got a flat ass.
Listen, King.
Peace, my bad. We say now?
Savage believe the world is aboriginal. That's why he think the world is shaped like a ancient Indian with a feather headdress riding a buffalo through the universe.
Well, that nigga drunk, bro. I could hear that slur in your boy. At least he tips it in the mouth.
It is a it is a featherhead image though in the mountains you can only see from the sky.
I told you, look, K-Dub, I told you.
You know that whole featherhead was created to make y'all look more sellable and scary when they want to sell that.
The featherhead people come from the first people that head-butted pigeons.
You know we got
Niggas are the first people to
Turtle
head but
Mound,
pigeon.
we got Serpent Mound, we got Horse.
You sound like
Horse Mound.
what's that
You
nigga
know,
that was with that was with Forrest Gump? Bubba, you sound like when Bubba was naming off them shrimp. We got Serpent Mound, Turtle Mound, Round Mound,
yeah,
got Cricket
Monk
Mound,
Mound,
we got Monk Mound, we got Raccoon
Indian
Mound,
Mound,
we got
Step
Tippy Toe
Mound, Turtle
Mound, we got
Mound,
Deer Mound, Fox Mound, and a
Mount
bunch of
Lewis Mound.
mounds.
Yeah, East Mound, Orange Mound,
That's what we
Mountain
doing
Lions.
next. Looking at it.
You know what I'm saying? It's all American shit. Big
Niggas ain't went
nigga.
up there and
And
connected with no
that
ancestors.
Aboriginal shit, you know what I'm
Nigga just
saying?
went up on the
Y'all
mound
don't,
and had a family reunion.
huh?
You niggas ain't did nothing to connect with the ancestors except have a family reunion on the mound.
Nah, hell nah. We ground and everything.
They
It's the
turning in their grave.
spiritual, brother.
The way y'all letting the white people run up and down on mounds like they jogging sites.
Nah, hell nah. They honored. That's what it was built for. They knew, you know what I'm saying, this was gonna be sites for people to come to for thousands of years.
But dad, nigga sound like a crack.
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I've been to the top of Muck's Mound, and if
That we
that had to be a house for like
build
two
with the mind
niggas.
state. We build
It looked big from the ground. It's high up in the air, but that base, that's probably like a 5-bedroom mansion at best.
Amongst
Where my girl
well, that's
Grateful at
cool,
so I could
brother.
tell her to gargle again.
Oh hell no, I'm running. I, I done
Grateful
seen
was up
niggas
here and I
put
missed it.
ass in the bed.
No. Last night she kept gargling. She was like, ah!
She need mucus release. Her mucus plug backed up.
Nigga, she did that like 70 times. And I was like, because she said something to Robert Lee. And I said, Grateful, I really would love to hear you gargle. I mean, say Robert Lee with name, but gargle while saying it to see if you can say it. She gonna get upset with me talking about something. Oh, I see. I knew that you wasn't one of us. And this, I'm like, lady, you've been gargling up here almost 1,000 times. Even every time I told her to do it, she started doing it. Now all of a sudden you upset. Like, what the hell? Y'all go sit down somewhere.
That mucus in her throat. You know that lady don't know who she mad at day by day, step by step.
And didn't. Well, hey, Bruno, where your ass them at? He thought Grateful really was out here. That nigga got out
Uh-huh.
here.
The demon went to escape.
And nigga said, oh, no, not no damn Grateful.
Let the demon get away, Jarvis.
Last night she just kept doing that. I was like, oh my God, this shit is so funny. I could not stop laughing at KW was getting upset. But I was like, this is too funny that she gargled on command.
I wasn't upset, bro. That shit just what the fuck? Why you like what the fuck? Like what the fuck is you
She
over there doing?
Gargle on command is crazy.
Right.
She kept doing it. Like it was like I was pressing the button and she would just do it. Like I was like, oh, this is so funny. Then she came back yelling and then ended the yell with the gargle. I said, I know this is too much.
It's a little man with some mud on his tennis shoes, tap dancing in the back of her throat. That's why she keep doing it.
Nigga, that shit was hilarious. Oh my God, that shit was too
Imagine what
hilarious.
she sound like hitting that Martha off of Tatted Up K dude. You know that motherfucker gonna have a lot of pools of gargoyle.
Bro, I
Lord.
can't even do it. What the
Somebody
fuck?
going live about you too, by the way.
About who?
About Bobby Knight? Who?
Uh-huh.
Was it
Nikki C.
HOTC?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I know it was one of them HOTC creeps. How do I look up the live?
I'm
Who
about to
told
send
you?
it to
True
you.
song.
Look.
Nikki.
Hold on, because that's not the whole name. That's the ending of the name. Hold on, I'm about to send it to you.
Let me see. Bobby Knight, the new HOTC fan. But they sure know they know how to copy them
Right.
copy them the goddamn thumbnails. They did that. You did your big one. I know this ain't this big ass lady on this thing sounding like this.
Lord, and True Zone got some people thinking that you actually formed on their
There's
page.
two
True
people
Zone, that's
watching
what's
this.
up. I know you lying. Share the screen, brother, and troll.
I'm the second nigga.
Not her talking to herself.
This is everybody up there. Mental Ninja, Stir Drop. They done found the whole Bobby Knight Hate crew. Look at this shit. This
Lord.
is 3 people. Look at all my enemies. Naga, Sir Drop, Mental.
They got to stop. Y'all done went from True Zone page to this random page. What the hell?
Oh, God. This it's 3 people watching this shit. Oh, yeah, it's horrible.
That's crazy work, man. Crazy work. Nigga said, we're gonna do that. We're gonna
They
do
over
it.
there talking about they was calling me all type of names. Bobby called me a name.
Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. That's the same lady that was there when they took that picture in California.
Yep. She fat and light skinned. Yeah. I thought this was
Nigga,
what's that one lady? True Daughter of Darkness. I thought it was her at first. I wish she looked like this.
these
Looked
people
like the
got to
True
be
Daughter of
stopped.
Darkness. This the True Daughter of Darkness, except she's sneaking around acting like it ain't. This got to be the same one, cause it ain't too many triple chin fat light skinned motherfuckers out here. I know this ain't, man. Have you seen this lady before, Zay?
Just in that picture of them together in California.
Oh, this lady is horrible. Why y'all be catfishing with these AI pictures, trying to imagine what you would have looked like in the alternate universe? This ain't you. Lady, you look disgusting. You need to stop astral traveling and start traveling to the spa.
Mm.
Astral travel will not help this shit right here.
That's too funny. Like how a random person add themselves into some online internet stuff. That's the craziest part. Like, what the hell? You just added yourself in, so now you got an issue with the nigga too. Like, what? So what's my issue with you? Oh, you was coming at the HLTC members. How that sound? Y'all is online being crazy as hell. You shot at the HLTC crew. Okay. What the hell? Because what the hell? Sheesh, man. 𝘾𝙼𝙈. How about those Bears?
Man, these niggas mad.
How long they been live?
Let's see. These niggas been mad 2 hours about this shit.
Usually you would have got it out in the first hour, and then by the time you click on it, they be talking about a whole nother topic. Like, y'all still talking about the same topic as the thumbnail? Mm-mm.
They ain't got no friends.
Look, Truth's on first nigga over there.
He the one who started the lie. Bobby's the one who got you guys porn bomb. Like, Truth, come on now. You guys to stop. You guys to stop. But who even know that they be going live to even porn bomb them is the crazy part. What the hell? What the hell, Yante? But anywho, how's everybody else doing?
Yeah, this got to be the lamest shit up. And I'ma definitely burn Truth's on bitch ass. The first thing you do is run over there with a bunch of niggas that be dissing you to find a way to try to diss me. Well, you a hoe.
Yeah, cause the bitch ass nigga put me in the back chat today.
Yeah, he put me in the back chat. I'm a troll. I'm a troll.
I already hear it now. That shit gonna be too funny. The bitch ass nigga put me in the back chat. So it's up from here. Told you. It's up. YouTube has grown into another level. All right, not your biggest trolls had a birthday event for you too over there. That's crazy.
Man, that's crazy. I ain't never had this many. I must be finna get ready to do something great. That's what my
Okay.
mama. When they get ready, when this shit start coming in from all angles like this, something great about to come, son. God, you say God, Jesus is preparing a plate for you. I wonder if it's carrots on this plate, K.
It can only be carrots. It can only be carrots.
I know my plate is being prepared, nigga.
Okay. Something, man. Something.
Ain't no way, man. I'd have felt bad if I'd have went live with a panel full of people and only 3 niggas. It's more people on the panel than watching the panel. That's crazy.
Hell no.
They all hit each other up in the group chat and was like, all right, let's go live.
I go to niggas that's on the panel don't at least turn their YouTube on. So
The
Y'all
views
could
should
have
at
just
least
called
count.
each other.
You don't want to end the stream, it'd be 15 views on a 3-hour
man,
video. What the hell?
that's crazy.
Y'all could have called each other on three-way here.
Man, yeah, y'all could have had y'all could have just recorded this thing and put it out 2 days later. Y'all didn't have to go live. It's cool.
Niggas gas to stop. You want war with the HOTC? Like, brother, nobody even. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Bless they heart. Bless they heart. Ain't nobody got time for it. Sheesh, man. Hey, are we still going out of space? Here, where your ass then went? You done brought up all this space stuff and they ass and ducked off. Savage must have got on his last nerve. That nigga said, yeah, nah. He was having a great conversation and then this happened. Got to do better. And see, whatchamacallit, that's how you can tell people be feeling some type of way. So the nigga just congratulated you on all the big ups and da 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 because you had got that $500 super chat or whatever, and then trying to get somebody to try to get your page struck or removed because he saw that. That's what it is. Because other than that, you just was bigging up the nigga 10 seconds ago. Now all of a sudden you go and telling niggas a whole narrative. Oh, Bobby was doing who porn bombed your shit. So basically you trying to get them to do the same shit back to his. Come on now, brother. Ain't nobody that damn slow.
Because it's just going to keep getting badder and badder and badder. Nigga.
And then he got a question. Why would, after we just told the nigga, because the niggas don't understand reverse psychology, the same niggas that was just sitting on your panel when you go live, now all of a sudden they going live?
Dun, dun, dun. I was thinking that too. Like this nigga Knowledge Uprising, all these niggas, I ain't seen or heard nothing from these niggas ever since ever. Talking about some, yeah, we the HOTC this. Now all of a sudden, your shit fucked up. And niggas, yeah, they going live and you over there with them. This nigga, this like True Zone, you just got to be the slowest. You ain't the sharpest knife in it. You ain't even in the draw. You ain't even a knife.
It's a sport.
And look, he popped right up. Talk about some HOTC. Hell no. You can hit the link
That's
instead of
weird
going
as
live
fuck,
about me,
nigga.
brother,
You
to
in the
figure out what
group.
the fuck ever it is you need to figure out. But you ain't gonna do that.
Right. That's
You niggas
weird,
over there
bro.
worshiping Malachi York. I ain't trying to hear that goofy ass weird shit you talking about. Did you see the transcript, brothers? Did
No,
you
for
know
the panel.
did you know what the no. It's only 3 people over there, brother. I can't do that. I'll never sully my name like that. You can come over here though and bring your whole HOTC crew with you.
Yeah, I'll get more
I'll
views
stomp
that
them
way.
all out.
Crazy word.
And tell Mental Ninja, motherfuckers ain't forgot, man. We feel you, Mental Ninja. I forgive you, brother. I know it's hard to kick them drugs and them old habits, my nigga. For real. I forgive you. You thought you was
Niggas is
gonna go live
crazy.
and bait me to come over there and battle with you over some stupid ass shit y'all said on a panel with Truth Zone?
That or argue a nigga that's in jail. Like, what the hell?
Right. Y'all niggas be falling for banana in the tailpipe, old school YouTube shit.
Don't make no sense, man.
Didn't
That
even
don't
know
make
this
no
nigga Truth
sense.
Zone was just over here while he running back talking about some, hey, I think Bobby porn bombed you. Boy, you niggas You niggas ain't worth even what it take to press to say report, let alone point. What nigga porn bomb? Unless it was that big booty Aboriginal bitch asshole naked, it wasn't me.
Yeah. And what page did he say got porn bomb? He didn't even say the page. He just said an HOTC.
HOTC dojo niggas or something. I don't know.
Like, nigga, wow. Never mind. You just expect everybody to know all these people page. The only page we would have known is Third Drop. So was it Third Drop?
It wasn't so drop.
Yeah,
It was
so
the
who?
page that Tuzon was on when he was dissing them niggas about 𝘾𝙎𝙎. And I gave that little funny, no mustache cutting, having ass nigga the goddamn the props for going over there and stepping on you HOTC niggas. And this the thanks I get. Oh, you can't do nothing for you can't do nothing for the dummy crew, boy. I tell you.
Crazy work, man. Crazy work.
You gonna say go to my page, go to my page. No. I'm watching you on your page, play the audio, nigga. I could just talk from here, nigga. You already relaying the conversation. Why the fuck would I go to the page and you relaying the conversation already?
Niggas been sitting for 7 hours watching. Well, did y'all at least enjoy Hey Root conversation about space?
Right. You enjoy that? Shit. And choose on. You cage your goofy ass right over there to troll. They talking about Bobby Knight. Let me go over here. Yeah. Show a picture of his backyard or something, boy. You
True Song got to do better.
We follow. Everywhere he goes, I follow. Looking nice.
It's up and it's stuck from here, brother.
I'm gonna troll you forever, brother. Nigga sound like an old wrestler. Hulk Hogan, we gonna get you, nigga. You tried to hide that fat white bitch. You said, "Oh shit, this nigga exposed the wrong shit." You could have showed anything but that, Bobby. The tranny granddaddy was just icing on the cake. That just made everything come together. Shit.
Lord, HOTC on the panel.
All for the HOTC. All for three niggas to see it.
You take precautions because y'all niggas move a little bit different around now.
All right, I think he got us up, y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
All for niggas to see it. Go ahead, y'all.
You called her. What's happening?
What the hell is this?
They got a three-way phone call going on.
What is a three-way HOTC?
Sir, drop if you don't bring. Hold on. Hold on.
Been on this panel 50 times. He gonna say you call.
Hold on, Sir Drop. You know you could have just came over here and hit the link. Why y'all doing a three-way call on YouTube? This don't make sense.
That sound was horrible, bro.
Yo, Mental Ninja drop. Say what up. Mental Ninja drop. Everybody, say what up.
Everybody? You brought the whole crew out for me, huh? I appreciate it, man. I'm glad it. In real life, I was like that, man. It took about 5, 6 niggas to try to handle me in a fight. I feel you.
What about that picture, bro?
It was like that in real life.
Hey, go ahead and say that, Mental, because he's talking, man. He
say what about what?
Talking, he don't want to listen. Say that again, Mental.
You say what about what?
Picture of you in the room. What is that, bro? What is that?
You talking about the picture that Truth Zone swiped off my Facebook page, and when I was in the bathroom with my wife having a home birth. That picture.
Yeah, that picture.
See,
I just told you what happened.
We gonna come up to the panel and talk our shit. We ain't gonna do porn bombing and all that little whack ass shit. We gonna conversate with you, brother.
But
you know,
porn bomb job. That's the
question. Hey, listen, y'all finna stop throwing this smut on my name because y'all run around dissing each other, nigga. I ain't never even hit your channel before. What you talking about?
Go ahead, drop.
Your wife took that picture of you sitting on the floor.
No, I took that picture. That was from Facebook Live, brother.
But why y'all running with that porn bomb narrative as if Troop Zone didn't just say that he lied and told y'all that? That's what I'm confused with.
Stupid ass niggas.
Hoe ass nigga.
Oh, you see that? So they lied to take our shit down. You hear that, nigga? You hear that, nigga?
No, I didn't lie to do shit. I didn't even been to your channel to do no motherfucking porn bombing, nigga.
Hey, Nicky C. The video down, but this nigga swear he wasn't over there last night.
I wasn't on your panel, you stupid ass nigga.
Hey. What's up with the picture though, nigga? This nigga a clown, man. This nigga Bobby a clown, yo.
So y'all gonna keep asking the same question?
Are they slow?
Nigga, you ain't give us an answer yet, nigga. Give us an answer.
I just told you it's a picture. It's a picture from when me and my wife were having a home birth. It's a screenshot. You happy now?
About to get birth? Oh, the girl was having a home birth.
Yeah, it's a screenshot from a video that True Zone got from my Facebook page
was on
5 years
the
ago.
then, you know. He was having a feminine moment. Okay, that's what that was, y'all.
No, it's just a screenshot. You want me to play the whole video for you?
Family moment.
That's it. That's the best y'all could do.
Really?
That's all we can do.
Hey, Mental Ninja, what about when you and Chris Cyphers was in that hotel room eating pizza after y'all was supposed to fight? What about when y'all was eating that pizza after you was about to fight? What about when your old lady was about to give me that coochie over the phone, Sir Drop? What about that?
All right, cool.
What about when you? I know it's cool.
Like that. Hey, let Drop talk his shit, man.
Hey, Lindsay. I'm not finna let nobody talk no shit. Either niggas go hit the panel or y'all can go on with this little three-way jail call shit. I don't know what this is, Lindsay.
Nigga silly as fuck, yo. Let Drop talk, man.
Lindsay, can you chill out, Lindsay? I'm not finna let nobody talk through no three-way jail phone, man. This shit sound trash. You fucking up my content, baby. You
invited us up there, man. You invited us up. Don't invite us up and then be on some other shit, bro. Don't do that. With the gays posing human
What's the fuck shit?
Niggas, bro. You can't say
what the fuck shit? Because a nigga that don't like me named True Zone keep running around trolling you niggas.
But does he have a picture like that? Like you? No.
Yeah, that's who got the picture of me, True Zone. Yeah, he do got a picture like that of me. That's who got the picture of True Zone.
That's Mental Ninja talking. Go ahead,
man. Yeah, he do got a picture like that. That's who got the picture of me, True Zone. That's who took the screenshot.
That's you, picture, nigga.
Yeah, that's me in the bathroom with my wife. Not no crackhead white lady. Not no meth head white lady.
No, but the picture of you.
Yeah, she was in the tub. Why would I show her? Why would I show my wife in the tub naked?
Why were you sitting like that, though? Why would you take that picture, though? She's in the tub.
I wasn't sitting like that, brother. That's a screenshot.
You say you wasn't sitting like that. That's a damn screenshot. What you mean you wasn't sitting like that, man? You was sitting like that.
Okay, then I was sitting like that. What's your next question?
You dead, nigga.
I was sitting like that after handling some coochie and then catching my son.
Oh,
salute to me.
That's that picture.
I really don't want to talk to these drug addicts, but if they must know while I was sitting in my bathroom on the floor giving birth to my son, hey, we're then cool. I think you need to ask the weird. I think you need to ask the weird nigga why they needed to go 5 years in my Facebook videos to find that. But hey, salute.
Hey, we wasn't the ones that found that video or clip. You gotta talk to your homeboy about that.
But y'all running with it. I ain't got no homeboy.
Hey, we just took it and ran with it, man.
I ain't got. Y'all can take it and run with it and make your narratives off of it. I commend you for that.
The nigga see the picture. Go ahead.
I commend you for that.
Go ahead, Drop Mental. Y'all talk y'all shit.
Hey, wait a minute. Niggas done seen more than the picture, bro. They done seen the whole video.
You should have took the picture, nigga. Just say, you know what?
It ain't a picture. I showed niggas the video.
Hey, Mental Ninja. Hey, Mental.
It ain't a picture. I showed niggas the video.
He said it was a video, Mental. He said it was a whole video. Doesn't matter, nigga. You there. You in the video.
Yeah, it's a video. It's my video. Hey, shout out to Bobby Knight for being the greatest dad ever, man. Giving birth to all his children in the house and not being a crackhead like Mental Ninja losing custody of his kids. Shout out to me for that, nigga. At least I didn't let a dope fiend give birth to my babies, nigga, and let the state take my children away. Ain't that crazy how a nigga could come talk about me on a screenshot actually giving birth to my child and having a motherfucking wife versus a nigga who had sex with a white crackhead nigga and lost custody of his children?
Hey, you just said you was giving birth
Where
to your
your kids
child.
at?
Put your
Hey,
hat
mental
on.
ninja. Hey,
That's
mental
what
ninja.
your
Ain't
hat
your
on.
mama the
Giving
reason why the
birth to
trannies
your
talking in
kids.
school?
I'm
Ain't your
gonna
mama the
this
reason why the trannies
motherfucker.
talking in school,
Ain't shit
mental
like
ninja?
that. I'm gonna have your wife say
Mental
like this.
ninja. Ain't your mama the reason the trannies talking in school now? Ain't that your mama
Why
fault?
would you think like that, dude?
Huh?
Damn, bro. Why would you do that to yourself?
The same reason why you fucked that crackhead and let the state take your baby.
I don't know why you invited us up, homie.
Don't your mama rape? I didn't invite y'all up like this. This is a jail call.
This nigga say it's a jail call. You hear this nigga?
It's all to the good. I appreciate the jail call, brother.
Nigga, look at you, nigga. Hey, no, it's called a bum rush, man. We just rushed your panel, bro.
You said you niggas ain't even have enough internet to come up here one by one. Y'all had to get on a jail call. But salute to you anyway.
Look how you're sitting, bro. Look how you're sitting.
This nigga wouldn't let us up all on the panel at one time anyway, man. Come on now. Be real.
Hey, you just don't start doing that.
Be real. He gonna drop us in and out and shit. So we all come at one time.
Hold on, now.
Go ahead, bro.
Just don't start doing the jail call. They bite everything. These niggas poses, bro. They nothing authentic with these old ass niggas. Watch them start doing it. What we just did today, panel, watch them start doing it.
I can't do it because I ain't got y'all phone numbers, man. I don't got nobody phone numbers, so I can't. That just let y'all know how weird the HOTC is. But salute.
He talking about phone numbers and shit, nigga.
The picture we're talking about. And that's the why the fuck would you take this picture? Hey, bro, are you gonna explain why you sitting like this in the picture, bro?
No.
Yeah,
First
bro, because I can get because I'm around Coochie,
like
man.
Some Malachi York.
Because I'm around Coochie and not no little kids like the Yorkites. Because I'm around Coochie and not no little kids like you Yorkites. Salute, man. And I'm definitely not around fat bitches that kidnap kids in dreams. All right. Hey, tell old girl Nikki C she should change her avatar, man. Stop catfishing with them AIs like you look like that. You ain't never gonna look like that in your life.
We can't all be like
hold on. Let Nikki C talk.
Hey, Nikki, on my life, boy, you look like when Queen Latifah set it off and turned it off forever. On my soul. You so motherfucking pop, shorty. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you. You look worse. You look like one of the niggas in the HOTC. I ain't know who the fuck you was on everything. You look like every nigga you ever been in a relationship with boxed your ass. On my soul. You pop, shorty. You pop. You pop forever. On my you thought Tupac and Wu-Tang was forever. No, you pop forever. Why the fuck you catfishing with that AI like you look like some slim little light-skinned bitch? Girl, your ass look like 𝘾𝙲𝙎 Harvey off of Sister after 10 burgers.
Man, get that bullshit.
You fucked up out here. Y'all got the worst hoes in the HOTC. You got So Alma, the old lady from England, trying to fuck on mine's eye. Then you go pull this catfish bitch out the bag. She's a cat in the hat. What the hell going on? Sir drop teeth falling out his mouth. Mental Ninja leg is turned to spaghetti meat. And this Rasta ass nigga, fake ass Haitian nigga look like the burntest roach of them all. All y'all over there, you got a panel full of yesterday's leftovers niggas that already went spoiled.
Let's go, Bible.
Don't nobody respect you niggas. And your leader, Huey P, run around this bitch with a wig on, working in a room full of niggas with no
but he can't answer the
I was in a room with Coochie. You in the room with a bunch of niggas working with a wig on. Stop it.
Y'all see this is what he do? You see? He can't even give a proper representation. All he can do is joke and clown. He can't even answer questions.
Answer questions. Y'all ain't answer no questions, man.
All I know is I look better than
y'all want to play the question game? All right, ask Mental Ninja why his mama let the trannies into the school.
Why you sitting like that?
Ask Mental Ninja why his mama. You said you wanted questions, right? Knowledge. Ask Mental Ninja why his mama let the trannies in the school to read books.
Pedos, gays, Martians. Cause your city is.
Are you gonna read? Are you gonna ask that? Oh, I guess we ain't answering questions
No,
then,
no,
huh?
no, no,
Knowledge.
no, no. Hold on. They hear you. They hear you.
I guess we ain't answering questions, huh?
Hey, mental.
Why did his
Mental.
mama let the Why his mama let the trannies in the school to read to the kids?
Hey, mental. He's running with a narrative, implying that your mama let some trainees into a school.
We're not getting off the bitch.
No, his mother is the reason why transsexuals got the right to talk to your kids in the school. You ain't know that?
No, hey, no, we ain't talking about no kids.
Ask his mama. Ask him why he let his mama.
Oh
Why did
yeah,
his
right.
mama
Because Bobby
push
don't
the
like talking
legislation?
about kids, right? Bobby don't like bringing up kids.
No, ask him why his mama pushed the legislation so the kids can talk to trannies in the school. Let's ask him. Ask him why his mama pushed that legislation.
That one right there.
Yeah, back to that. All right, that's what we talking about. Hey, Bobby,
Ask him why his mama pushed the
Hey, hold
legislation.
on, Bobby. Drop got a question for you.
Y'all, man, I ain't answering shit. If he can't answer that question, then I ain't answering shit. Y'all might well take these niggas off the panel.
That's what the nigga that told us. What kind of fucking shit? Is this like a fucking cartoon, nigga? Oh no, I'm posed like that because my wife's giving birth while having sex with her. I'm surrounded by coochie, yet all you see is this fucking looking ass nigga looking like he's high as fuck on something with his fucking high school motherfucking lost and found fucking life.
Did he just say it look like you're high off something? Is this nigga
No, I'm
confused?
saying they broke that nigga down. No, they broke that nigga down.
No, bro, can we let him explain that picture though? Can he explain that picture though? Where he at?
He just explained it. Now he say his wife was giving at home birth,
and he was surrounded by coochie.
Did he mean to say his husband? Hey, hold on. Did he mean to say his husband? Cause he looked like he's sitting like the wife.
He's like, do it like this, baby. Breathe. Like she gonna shit the baby out. But this nigga said his wife was giving birth. He just got done having some pussy, and he's surrounded by coochie, nigga. Three motherfucker, bro. This nigga's as confused as the pose and the look in his motherfucking face.
Nah, he need to quit chilling. He need to quit chilling, bro. He need to quit chilling and just let us just come
Hey,
on.
CJ, that's why I'm letting them talk. Just so y'all can hear how lame these niggas is.
Right, they so fucking lame.
And like a bitch, you still say something
This how many niggas? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This nigga like this.
Nah, this
he
5
like to call
niggas on the
somebody
panel.
lame.
Niggas ain't laughing at each other jokes. That's the crazy part.
Right, laughing at each other. How the hell they?
Steady talking about you being an HOT, so we lame. We gotta have some type of relevance in your mind and
You know
reservations
how
for
relevant
you
you
to
gotta be
steady
to have
talk about
5
us,
niggas
man.
on the panel and 3 people in the
Hey,
chat?
bro, the only reason I even mention you niggas because
She
True
say
Zone
3
came
people in the
over
chat.
here.
Go to
Only
my
reason I
channel
even
right
mention you
now.
niggas
Ain't no
because
3
True
people
Zone
in the
came over
chat.
here bragging on
Go,
how much he beat
you
you
lying like a
niggas up about
motherfucker.
that
Whole
Malachi
lot
York
of
shit. And I
go
said,
to
damn, them
the
niggas is
channel.
over there
Go to
trying
the
to big
channel and
up
show me 3
Malachi York.
people. Go to the channel and show me
Oh,
3 people. Stop trying to spread false narratives, nigga. Ain't
Yeah,
no
I ain't
3
3
spread
people
people
in
in
that
the
shit.
chat.
goddamn chat,
Go to
and
That's
my
the
shit
y'all
right
homeboy.
now.
3-way
Then I
The
went
shit,
and
lying.
reviewed
the
the
shit
video and
funny as
said, oh,
hell
you niggas is
when
over
you
there
over
bigging up
here
Malachi York.
lying. You over here lying, bro.
Shut the fuck up while
The
you sit
Like,
Yorkite.
nigga.
That nigga over there, that nigga mental ninja sacrificed himself to all white men for the what's that shit he part of? The OTO ritual. So I don't give a fuck what he talking about. A grown man put on a horse mask and sacrifice himself for an OTO ritual to an all white man. I can't never trust you, nigga.
but y'all see, this is the shit we gotta deal with, y'all. This is the shit we
What
gotta
the
deal
truth?
with. You see this?
That's what you got to deal with. The truth. I'm only saying
Yeah,
facts.
you
Y'all
see
just saying
this?
shit.
Why you like that,
Bro,
Bobby?
everybody express their sentiments and their experience they done had with you. That is nothing but truth.
That ain't everybody. That's the 5 niggas over there with you.
Right.
Why you like that?
Y'all, everybody.
Silencio.
Okay. Like you said, that's the 5 niggas over there with you.
Y'all think I give a fuck about
They
them
got a right
5
to
niggas
express
over
their
there?
sentiments, bro. They got the
Hey,
right to talk
listen,
their shit, right?
y'all ain't doing nothing but making my name bigger to the algorithm. Please keep putting my name in titles. I need it out there.
This nigga talking about making his name bigger in the algorithm.
Thank you.
Got your ass stuck out like that,
The hate on me
Y'all listen to
appreciate.
him.
Why
Listen to
you
him.
examining a picture
Do
of a
y'all see
nigga?
this?
Don't
Do
you
y'all
know
see
that's
this?
gay?
Do y'all see this?
Let me say this. Knowledge, let me say this.
Go ahead. Speak your
Just
shit,
like
drop.
you said, we making your bitch ass name bigger,
No
nigga. You ain't
cheeseburger
making us
face ass up.
nothing, nigga. You's a hoe ass nigga.
I just said you making my name bigger. I appreciate it. I just gave you your props. Thank you.
Yes, broad, all in your corner, she see it. I don't know why she ain't telling you why you take that picture, nigga. We looking bad right now.
Why you
They
look
seen
the
the
way you
video.
look?
Why would they care about that stupid ass picture?
Here's what I'm saying.
Oh, I
You ain't
know.
talking to me.
Closet and we'll change the topic. Just come out the closet and we'll change the topic. Period. If you
Why
can't,
you look like
then that's
Tales of
what
the
it
Crypt?
is then.
All right, I'm gonna say this. Drop. I gotta be honest with you. You remember R. Kelly trapped in the closet? I was the one hiding in the closet when you came home early from your wife. That was me. I'm
He
sorry.
opened the closet.
Bro, y'all started it
She
with
tried to put me up underneath the sink, but I said I'm not that little now. You got to just put me in this closet.
bro. Get them niggas.
She sent you back out the door for cheeseburgers, man. You don't remember that day?
Hey, Bobby, what would you say if you had a picture of me
I
looking
was
like
in the closet in your house, sir. Dropped in. She sent you back out the door for cheeseburgers.
Hey, Bobby, if
You
you
don't
had a
remember that
picture
day?
of us, what would you say?
Yeah, I know you better leave me alone. It get ugly.
Hey, you know Beelzebub a gay demon, right? You disturbed. I don't think he knows that either, though.
Nah, you know he was a gay demon. That's what you did your ritual to.
Why are you sitting like that? Is that a
That's why you did your ritual to Beelzebub. Man, the OTO had you in the room with a bunch of niggas that look like Jared from motherfucking Subway.
Well, why are you sitting like that on the picture?
That's crazy.
That was a nice imagination station that you
Them niggas was in the room.
Granny, why nobody take me serious? Because every time you open your mouth, a lie, a moan, or a STD falls out. Bitch ain't shit serious about you but the smell. Granny, my baby daddy said I'm toxic. Bitch, you got 3 restraining orders, no custody, and a fucking yeast infection that's older than your kids. He was being nice.
Granny, you ever think I'll find a good man? Honey, you couldn't keep a roach if you smeared peanut butter on your cooter. Now hand me them eggs.
I deserve better, Granny. Bitch, only thing you deserve is a pat on the back for surviving this long with a brain made of fucking dick and dip spit.
I need a place to stay.
This ain't no rehab, no shelter, or your meth dealer's fallback plan. Take that crusty cooch elsewhere, lil' bitch.
Granny, you ever think about getting on OnlyFans?
Bitch, if I wanted to get paid for spreading my legs, I'd call your fucking daddy. Worked once, didn't it, dumbass hoe?
Granny, I'm bored. Let's go do something fun.
Fun, bitch. Ain't you got 3 kids and 0 jobs? Go play hide and seek with some fucking responsibility.
Granny, I might be pregnant again.
You don't need a baby, bitch. You need bleach, birth control, and a fucking muzzle.
What we trying to do, uplift people. Nigga, you ain't making us bigger at all. Nigga, you just got exposed.
We've been look. And guess what? They showed up for us tonight.
To
All
who?
kind of niggas came
The
through.
crackheads?
But look though, he said that we making him bigger though, but he should be worried about, explaining to a bigger audience why he's sitting like this in this picture.
Is that a tether?
Oh, bro, look. He about to get a million views easily off this shit. Nigga, he about to blow.
Funny than a motherfucker.
You hear this nigga? You making my, it's like me saying, you
Yeah,
making my shit bigger.
is that a tether?
It's the only way they eat.
Damn, you letting everybody know I'm rusty. That's basically what he said, but never mind that part. I don't even want to beef with them niggas like that, bro.
Facts, but they love talking shit about the HOTC, man. We in that mouth like a good piece of chicken, man.
About
nobody.
Nigga, you just sit and did a whole live 1 hour commentary of a video that wasn't pertaining to nothing about you. You did that shit like about 2 days ago.
It was talking about Malachi York and it was funny.
No, we was having a conversation and what nobody, let's put it out there. Hold on, Drop. Let's put it out there make it clear to your panel, your channel, everybody. Ain't nobody in support of Malachi.
What he said?
You heard what I said. You heard what I said. That's what I
Nah,
No,
said, and
we
I
nigga.
said what I
didn't.
You
said.
actually cut out, brother. You cut out.
Shut up, brother.
Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah, because you dropped me off the fucking panel. Like I said, don't spread false narrative.
It's
Your
fucking up,
punk
brother.
ass up.
Yeah, because he a
You
lesbian.
see
It's kind
that?
of
You
shit
see
that
that? Hey, but y'all is over
Brother,
here though. I'm
Nigga,
brother,
trying.
go
I'm
out
trying
and
to
uncle,
tell
come
y'all.
back
uncle.
in. Your
He
mic
keep
fucking
muting my
up.
mic,
Dry,
y'all.
uncle, dry.
Anybody? Hey, y'all. This not your project. He keep muting my mic. He won't let me say
Dry,
what I gotta
uncle.
say. Like I was
Uncle,
saying,
dry.
I said to my audience then, look,
Your audience?
Who? The three people out there?
That nigga said his audience.
Oh shit.
Take his chain, take his rocks, take his sediments.
You wanna know something funny? Them niggas, they get emotional. We talk shit back, but we just been like, nigga, like what?
I'm just laughing at you niggas at this point. I don't know what even to say.
Go ahead, Lindsay.
His name Lindsay.
Lindsay Lohan, come on, brother, get it off. Take his chain, take his rocks, take his sediments.
Caller, are you there?
Caller. Caller number 9. Come on down.
Oh Lord, this gotta be funny. Ain't nobody on the panel was laughing at each other's jokes at the funniest part. But
Right. They all so serious. Like, why you take that picture? Why do you take that picture like that, bro? You know Beelzebub was a gay demon. Well, how the fuck would you?
That nigga said Beelzebub is a you know who Beelzebub is. I bet you know who he is, nigga. OTO made sure you knew who them motherfuckers was.
What kind of book breaking shit they had you doing? Huh? Huh?
They took his chain, took his rocks, took his sediments.
Lord, come back, come back.
And fight back.
Welcome back.
This shit was hilarious.
He's a part
Okay.
of this shit show.
That nigga said, hey Bobby, explain the picture. Explain the picture.
Yeah, can you explain it 100,000 more times? So,
Explain it. Why you sit like that? I sit like that. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna send the tribe at you. Okay.
A tribe of crackheads? Excuse me?
That nigga said you feminine. Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you wrote it in the chat.
No, when he said it earlier, but I was like that. But what's your first name again?
Lindsay Lohan.
Damn, that's crazy. His name Lindsay for real? Damn.
Took his chain, took his rocks, took his sediments.
I told you. I tell truths, no jokes. Okay. Well, that was interesting. You know.
Yeah, but I ain't never seen a three-way YouTube call. That's new. Uh,
Now, what was the YouTube video that they complaining about? What was it about? Because I might have missed that
It was
episode. Oh,
Choose on went over there and had them niggas defend. Them niggas was trying to defend Malachi Yorks, and the bitch Nikki C was going, well, I don't think it's the government. You know, they come with that on. It's the government. And that shit ain't happened because I know somebody who said that he was trying to get the Galactic for whatever the goofy ass shit.
Lord.
Then what's crazy, Truth Zone came up on my panel that night dissing them niggas. And that's the nigga that went over there and gave y'all that information.
He don't
I don't
understand.
know no
Sometimes
more. If niggas that want to play dumb, if niggas want to play dumb just so they can pick a smoke, then I mean, I'll be it.
Well, if the smoke is a birth picture, I don't know how far they're gonna get with that.
That's all I'm saying. You gonna need more than that, my boy.
Okay. That's. I mean, didn't Troops on already did about 15 videos about that one picture. So extra 15 ain't really gonna change. Like what? It's all good, man. It's all good. The True Zone, you funny as hell, because them niggas was like, oh, that's y'all homeboy. Nigga, they don't even claim you over there. What the hell? I thought they would just ask you to be a part of the group. But what happened? Everybody just separated. Right, Jazz. It's always the government. The government.
The government did it, Jazz.
K-Go must be saying YouTube and do. And do.
The government.
The government twins.
Gymnasco.
You took the words out of my mouth.
I blame that Gymnasco. That nigga Bobby jabbed up. That's why he act like that. That's the coldest diss of all time.
And I could have swore, what was it? Because it had to be like last week or the week before. Wasn't Sir Drop just giving us all this credit?
They always do that.
That's I mean just lost. Like what the hell? You literally was like what? And I get it. If it's just jokes, it's just jokes. Joke on. Joke on. Enjoy it. But at the end of the day gotta end. Okay.
At the end of the day gotta end. That's cold-blooded.
Y'all using recycled jokes. God damn. Through another nigga. The same nigga that was trying to get his receipts from OG Leo and then turned on OG Leo. This shit is too funny. Can you explain that pucker again? But boy, you got to explain to your audience that you got a picture like that. Like nigga, how many times the nigga didn't explain the damn shit? I mean, shit, y'all might as well run back the explanation on Truth Zone panel at this point. What the hell? It's there. Why y'all didn't ask Truth Zone just to give y'all the whole video at that point? At least that would have been something new. That would have been something new, but I guess. I don't see how that's really like a joke. I mean, the fuck? I guess she's supposed to be like a serial killer or something.
You can make it a joke if you're funny.
I mean, but it's childbirth. You get what I'm saying? I didn't heard plenty of men say that they've been emotional during childbirth and witnessing all that type of stuff, or however, whenever. And most of y'all standing up in the hospital or sitting in a chair. So,
oh hell yeah, boy, I was crying like a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I don't understand that part. Like, oh, so okay. So once you got the back, and you could tell this nigga heard the background story of the joke. They was like, damn, we can't even really joke on it, but we gonna still try to make it a joke. Like, okay.
Them niggas wasn't even in the room.
He said he was giving birth.
Yeah, but you said it was pussy in the room. Like, did they not add up the 2 and 2 that you was talking about?
Right.
Niggas got 1 + 1 and got 46. Like, oh yeah, so it was other bitches in the room he was having sex with. Wow,
how many pussies he said was in the room?
Yeah, while his girl in the tub giving birth. Like, how does that work? What?
This is how you know these niggas ain't never been around nothing. You say it's pussy in the room when a lady giving birth and they don't know what's going on. What you mean it's pussy in the room?
They wasn't there when they had kids. That's what it is. That's all it is. They jealous.
They're the ones who want there.
Yeah.
I just don't understand, man.
I know it's a whole foreign process to some of these niggas, man. They ain't find out their babies was theirs until 3 weeks or a couple months later, K-Dub.
Right.
So, you know.
Till they got that court order DNA.
Yeah, you know what time.
Yeah.
Some niggas had change.
They have
And
no
Son,
idea
salute.
what that moment
You
is
know,
like.
I mean, blessings to them babies. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing on them babies. Them babies a gift from God. That's what I feel.
I
I don't give
say
a fuck what the
this
parents on. Y'all ain't shit. Them babies beautiful.
niggas is slow.
For real. Sir Drop can suck a dick, bitch.
No.
See, I said that stuff about his old lady. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna stop messing with you, bro." I bet you is, nigga.
And how they keep saying certain things is narrative, but then the niggas that you asked the question to, not even that you asked it to, the knowledge asked the nigga the questions, and he ain't even want to answer the question. So how was it a narrative? It wasn't true. Then the nigga would have just said, "Oh, well, that ain't true. That's a narrative." So I'm confused on how any of that stuff was narrative that the niggas didn't even want to answer the questions that was given to them.
Because you know, like I told him, I answer some questions, but I don't know if y'all ready to answer questions, brother. So you might
Why
need
you
to get.
sitting? Why you in that picture sitting like that, Bobby?
Who is
Right.
that talking? Oh, that's savage.
I'm gonna ask you one more time to see if I can understand what you said the first 1,000 times. Why was you sitting like that again? Like, oh,
That nigga
childbirth.
said, "Why your waist like that?
Yeah,
Why
then
your
he gonna
hips
say
like
why
that?"
that was the part that I didn't really understand why he said that. He was like, so why you was
Damn, bro,
poking your ass out in the picture, like, huh?
y'all doing a
Why
lot
are
of
you
analyzing, my boy.
examining? Why? What the fuck?
So nigga can't sit sideways leaning on a tub in the picture. I mean, are you if you understand assisting in childbirth,
They
you
wouldn't
at
know
least
nothing
would be
about
rubbing
that.
somebody back at the most,
They
which
wouldn't know.
means you would have to be leaned to the side or bent over somehow. You ain't just standing straight up and rubbing the damn back that's bent over in the damn tub.
Yeah, they wouldn't know about that.
Like what the
Maybe,
hell?
maybe he had his legs crossed or something.
Even with your legs crossed, I mean, what's the difference? Would you just want the nigga to have his legs bust wide open? It's childbirth at home. What you thought he was in a full outfit, ready to go to the mall?
Yeah,
Nigga could have been in.
either way it go, bro, you're not gonna look cool trying to deliver a baby in the bathroom with your old lady. Like that's the point.
Not
Like
at
you think I
all.
gave a fuck in that moment about how I was looking trying to get my son into the world?
That childbirth to have you looking like you up under a car taking out the
Yeah, we
damn.
both look
Like
crazy.
what?
Shit. I ain't give a fuck about that shit.
Okay.
Look, she right
Yeah,
here.
that
Baby, we was at look.
something.
My old lady woke, nigga. That's fresh out of the sleep. Motherfucker, like you said, motherfucker act like you got. I'm not no doctor, nigga. I ain't just jump up. We gotta get ready, nigga. My old lady got out of her sleep with pains. Like, oh, it's time, nigga. I rolled up out the bed with that shit on and got to work, nigga.
But can you at least explain the picture one more time? Because I don't
Well, explaining
understand.
one more time, why are your hips out like this?
Why
Why
you
was
keep
there
I don't think
screaming?
I don't think
a
Malachi
tear
York would approve
trickling? Lord, it was the government. That's gonna be my answer from now
it.
on.
Yup.
It was the government.
UNESCO.
The government made me do it. What the hell?
Time, UNESCO. Fuck what y'all talking about. Blame them, not me.
No, I just don't understand. Y'all gotta come up with a better joke. There's better ones out there. Come on now. You gotta just.
Dust yourself off and try
You got what?
again.
Okay.
But a birthing picture, I don't know how that's gonna hit. I don't know how that's gonna hit. They should ask Truth Zone for his birthing pictures then.
Yeah,
Man,
like
That
Jazz
would have
said
been
in
that
the
crazy.
chat, whales is different. We don't want to see no whale giving birth. Now, what the fuck? We
truth,
don't want to see Shamu giving birth.
right?
That's crazy.
Hell nah, that'll scar you.
Right. Then they gonna say, well, why you didn't have your wife in the damn picture, nigga? So she in the bathtub fully clothed, pushing out a damn baby. What? I mean, there's birthing videos on YouTube, and they try to blur out the bottom half and sometimes the top half, depending if you got a bra on. But 9 times out of 10, they don't be having no clothes on. They in the bathtub.
Why would him as a husband film put that his wife in
Just
the
think
most
about it, K-Dub.
vulnerable
Come on now.
state?
Just come on now. We ain't
Like,
gotta think that long about it. The women understand, but it's like you said, she's not in the tub with a gown on. This ain't the hospital.
right. Like what even Bobby, even in the hospital, shit, you get fucking butt ass naked. Like what
Yeah, I guess the doctor had to pull your panties to the side when you gave birth.
Right.
shit.
I'm like, what the hell? Like
Yeah,
some of
that's
these
what happens.
questions is a little bit, but I get it. If it's joke on, but come on, y'all.
Humbling, shut up. You weird.
These people are weird.
They
Man, my
who was
dad,
that person that said something about humbling last night in the chat? What the fuck did she say? She said grateful sounded like a
The crackhead version of humbling or
the
something.
crackhead person. Humbling.
Oh, who said that's disrespectful?
That's what me and
Y'all,
K Dub said last night. We was like, well,
y'all
if
gonna back
humbling,
up my auntie too.
if humbling read this, we ain't worried about what grateful gonna think. Well, if humbling read this,
Humbling gonna go the fuck off. I said humbling gonna lose all that properness in her voice.
all that eloquentness is going out the window.
Yeah, that shit was gonna go. We probably would have heard humbling call somebody a bitch that night.
Okay. Bobby, I need you to explain this picture. Nigga, he played the whole video for YouTube. Like, what? Ain't y'all act like the
now,
nigga hiding the pictures?
the
Man,
one when
that's
we was giving
Bobby
birth
friend,
to
man.
that was the
Bobby
son.
got a super fan. You need to give that nigga a star on your page or something, man. He trying to get some friends, followers, any way possible.
Look, you understand? The knowledge that was given in that video was still like important. That's really what matters. So whatever that nigga think about.
Niggas ain't go. These niggas ain't in the room with they old ladies when they giving birth to them. They let the doctor do all that shit.
Type of man that the doctors be looking like, oh, is anyone else joining you?
Nope.
No, they the type
Just
of
go
men
get her.
when they push them damn kids out, the doctor said, "Yep, it's a meth in that system. Let me call the state."
We need to do a screen right now.
Said screen it immediately.
It's a meth. Let me call the state.
You can't expect dumb niggas to get no knowledge out of something they don't understand.
Now, who the hell got birds out this time of night?
That's savage.
That's me.
Savage, where the hell you at with them damn birds? Oh, what type of bird y'all got over there?
Damn, them bitches out 1 in the morning.
It's a mockingbird.
Them club birds. They letting out with the
All
club.
right. That's a motherfucking, that's a government bird right there. That bitch ain't real.
Yeah, he loud as hell.
Hell yeah. Look, I said that government shit. He said he on.
The nigga turned the alarm on.
They on us, nigga.
They're on us. Let's get out of here.
Get the info and get the fuck out of there.
We got to go.
It's a male mockingbird that ain't got no mate. So that's what they do.
But he sure not about to find one at this time of morning.
Man, is that what they said when the mocking shit? Man, no wonder them slaves was making them mockingbird songs. They was like, that bitch heart broke like me. Goddamn it!
I do know why the cage bird sing.
Right, that shit. Cage
That's
bird,
why they wrote the book To Kill a Mockingbird.
Mossbird, right? All of it.
We gotta get these motherfuckers out of here. They too damn loud, bitch. I'm trying to sleep. Y'all know the slave master got us waking up at 5 in the morning.
You gotta get them a lady. These niggas at the bar chilling like it's a lady bird gonna fly through here.
Right, one of the female birds about to come out the club. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna find me a bird one way or another. It's a bird bitch up in this club.
Heard there was bird bitches here. They said women got in for free around this
Birds up
motherfucker.
in here, baby. Where they at? Cock-a-doodle-doo, goddamn it.
It's a couple birds will come through
Lord. I ain't never heard no shit like that before. Hell, that better act like it's daytime. Go on with the wind. Oh, Lord, this shit is too funny. I keep thinking about, can you please explain that picture again? Like, did y'all not hear it the first
Explain it again.
here.
I know you just explained it. Explain it again.
See, he want to run from the
Explain it.
questions. You want to run from the questions. I'm like, nigga, did you not hear him answer the question or what was going on?
That nigga said, explain why your ass like that. What?
Right. That's why I was like, okay. Y'all going too far trying to make a joke.
You gone too far, my lord.
He got his legs just open like that. Like, what?
Yeah, they was all in between my legs. Now it's getting weird, man.
Well, everybody got the picture saved now, so you
That
never know
nigga True
what
Zone did say he
diabolical
was
stuff
gonna
they
start snatching niggas out the closet. I ain't know if he might have not meant the niggas. He meant the wrong niggas though.
Jeez.
I told him when he starts snatching, he gonna be surprised when we snatch out. So
He opened the closet.
Yeah, just Bobby, we'll stop if you just tell us that you zesty.
that nigga
Like,
said, just
what is that?
stop.
What was that? What would that stop? I mean, like, what? How would like what? So you need a nigga to say I'm zesty for all this to go away. That's your whole motive in life.
That's the ranch.
But human
Whoa.
being ain't zesty.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 niggas on the panel, and I'm the topic.
Yay!
In 2 hours.
This 5 niggas with 1 nigga watching over 3 hours. They've been live this whole 3 hours about me. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
About that one picture. One picture.
Okay.
Where is it, baby? This picture when I was in there with the sign. And it ain't a picture, it's a screenshot, but I don't give a damn. I don't care. Like I told him, nigga, I was up in there. I don't give a damn how uncool I ain't look, nigga. I'm on that Kanye West energy, nigga.
But could you imagine like us just sitting here for 3 hours straight and saying, yeah, we gotta get that nigga to explain that picture. Yeah, I gotta get that nigga to explain that picture. Yeah, I need that nigga to explain that picture. Oh yeah, that nigga needs to explain this picture. This picture for 3 hours straight. No other comments. No
He ain't
other
said
commentary.
nothing else.
Yeah, the picture.
They know the story behind the picture, baby. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they know, but this just they just trolling. They know
Yeah,
the story behind
they want the explanation behind the screenshot, but you gotta ask Truth on that one. That's the part that he chose to screenshot. Yeah.
30 minutes in and 20 seconds. You feel me? Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Like, okay, alrighty then. Cut and paste. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Doom, doom, doom.
In there now. Okay. Hey,
Man, come on, man.
Just, I mean, you got off work at, what time was it? Like 5 in the morning?
I don't know, but I know I ain't had no goddamn sleep. That's why I was looking crazy. I was like, man, this finna be vicious.
That nigga said, tell the truth.
Tell the truth. Yeah, she thought she was finna go in there and have a baby by herself. I woke up to hollering. I was like, well, what the fuck's going on up there?
And I could have sworn he didn't have one boy, the African boy, said he got over 100,000 subscribers.
1 million views.
Yeah, they should have went live from over there.
He said, I got 1 million views on video, bro. I went viral.
But
hell no, that nigga got
everything went viral on you. Right.
I'm gonna make you viral. Yeah, he got a virus. He ain't had no viral. He got a viral load, goddamn it.
Okay.
That nigga got exposed to that Zika. Zika flies on them niggas.
You never tell the truth. I'm like, okay, alrighty then. Maybe you have to say it in his language. That's why he didn't hear you the first 10 times. What the fuck?
They thought it was 3 niggas. That was me. It was 3 niggas watching it. Then they went to talking about information. Now it's 1 nigga watching it, and that's the nigga that's hosting the panel.
I know you lying.
Yeah, they probably just ain't never.
How is it 5 niggas on the panel and 1 nigga? Y'all supposed to have at least 5 views, man. Come on, dog. Do better.
Do better.
None?
Ain't no likes. Ain't nobody hit the thumbs up on this. I should give them a thumbs up. It ain't 1 like on this video.
Lord.
I'm gonna give y'all ass thumbs down just cause. Fuck y'all. I was finna give you a thumbs up. Nah, nigga. Yeah. Fuck y'all analytics, nigga. Nah, what?
Yo, say that again. We making you big. We making you big.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Nigga, who the fuck?
I can't get 15 streams on the song. Make yourself
It's
big
dope
first.
in that blunt. That's all you need to know. It's dope in the blunt.
They dipped it. That is wet. It's wet.
Wet where?
It's fentanyl.
Mm-hmm.
It's fentanyl.
And this, kids, is what happens when you mix drugs. This is why
When
they
your
say
brain
don't
is on
do drugs.
drugs. Lord. This shit was the funniest shit ever. I was just hoping it was gonna be a good joke that everybody could have laughed to, but it was
Now
like I
you know
literally asked the
damn well.
same question 15,000 times.
Explain the picture. Explain the picture. Explain the picture.
He's never gonna explain it, y'all. He's never gonna explain it. Y'all, see this he's never gonna explain it. Like what? He just said it like 1,000 times. How the chat over here hear the explanation? Don't even see the picture, but hear the explanation, and y'all didn't hear it. You might want to not call in 3-way and just tell them niggas to hit the link. Maybe there's a disconnect in the sound or something.
That nigga go laugh talking about saying, hey, y'all, he say this a jail car. What?
Yo, they gonna copy us. They gonna copy this. Yep, they gonna
Copy this jail car.
Who the fuck finna copy some shit
Who
like
gonna
that? That
copy a
shit too
jail
petty
You know
as
how much
fuck.
work this? Hey y'all, all right, they can hear y'all. All speak at one time.
Right.
No, thank you, brother. I think we all can
You
individually just hit
call
the
for
link
the
at that point.
HOC. Now here we are, sucker.
No, we call for Huey P. Put that collect call in.
Man. Now that'll be the real jail car.
Jeez, put that call in so we can do an actual interview. Y'all talking about dumb stuff. Explain this picture.
Then they
Right.
say, we know. Y'all talking about y'all getting more recognition. We know. They know the HOTC. Bitch. Who?
Wild Savage, do you know of the HOTC? Silencia. I think that is your answer, brother.
Nigga know HTC.
HOTC.
I mean, no shade, but I'm sure our names ring bells around here. We could do, go to chat and say, hey, do you guys know of any members of the
I ain't never
HOTC?
heard no motherfucker say, man, what's up with that knowledge uprising though?
Sure.
That shit ain't never happened. Mental Ninja, none of that shit. Why y'all ain't on Sir Drop page doing this shit?
It'd be negative views.
Be negative 2 people in the chat.
YouTube said we taking back numbers from them bots that you used to buy. Sorry, my nigga. Sure. And why y'all didn't do a drive-by on Red Squid either? Equal opportunity.
Computer.
Right. Equal opportunity. But yeah, I didn't even know what video the boy was referencing. I'm like, oh, y'all was talking about us for a whole hour the other day. Like, nigga, I don't even remember that. Like, what the hell?
I still don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Me neither. That's what I was just like, what? Hmm? I thought they was gonna talk about the video of Huey P with the wig on. I was like, oh well, shit. You need to be upset with the person who put the video out there,
Right.
Batman. But y'all did all of this behind a pedophile. That's crazy work. Not one of the members of the crew. Y'all did it off of the strength of the association to a PDF file based off of one nigga that didn't Knowledge Uprising or one of them just say that Naganichi not even a part of the crew?
Yeah.
Or no, it wasn't him. It was the other boy that got on there. What's his name that used to always come around?
Brother Knowledge.
No, it wasn't him. It was the dark skinny nigga that was at work.
Quentin Emerson.
Yeah, Quentin Emerson. Yeah, it was him. He was like, Naga's not even a part of HLTC. So what the hell? So y'all did all this defending of Naganichi's opinion of PDF file, and now y'all caping for him because you just said that y'all not associated with him. But how does all of this work? That's why I'll be getting confused. Like who, what, when, and where. Humblin, what is you doing at this time of night?
I am up preparing to go to the gym.
Oh yeah, I forgot you an hour ahead. Shit.
And as I was preparing, and I didn't realize that my tablet was on about an 8-minute delay. So when I hit play, I was like, huh? Who was talking about me? Not me. And then I got up to speed. I was like, oh, I'm a few minutes behind. Let me get live again. So who said that I said that? Wait a minute. Whoever sound like whoever. I just want to know who the fuck put my name and said my opponent's name in the same breath. In my Michael Jordan voice, I took that personally. I need names. Who said that shit?
K-Dub, clip this part right here. You'll never hear Humble curse like that. I forgot who the person was that wrote it in the chat, but they said it when we was over there on Smoke Signal page and Grateful was going off. They was like, "This sounds like the crackhead version of Humbling." I was like, "What?" If Humbling see that, she gonna go, "Oh, you didn't put her name in the same sentence with this other lady name."
Now you people know me. You know I do my best to mind my business. And yes, I need to say it publicly so it can be recorded. Robert, this is no diss to you, no slight whatsoever. But to all my single friends out there, male and female, man and woman, if y'all are looking for someone to love you, y'all need someone to love y'all, admire y'all, be obsessed with y'all, like True Zone is with Bobby. No diss to Bobby, of course. I'm just saying, don't find a true twin flame or a soulmate. Find a True Zone. You'll be perfectly happy. Now back to our regular scheduled program. So now who said that now?
Girl, yes. Who one more time? You're gonna just have to go through Smoke Signal page last night. I think we said their name out loud, but I don't remember.
Okay, about what time was that?
I know you lying.
Was that like an hour before it ended? 2 hours before it ended? 3 hours after it started?
Jeez, you're gonna have to find me, K-Dub, and Grateful all on the panel at the same time. It was around that time. She was doing that little gargling thing, and then somebody typed it in the chat. But I don't know who typed that in the chat. It's somebody whose name I'm familiar with, but it's just like right now I can't really think of who it is. So next time you're on the panel, just keep asking who said it, because it has to be somebody that's familiar with you.
They definitely could not be familiar with me. That is like comparing. That's like comparing LeBron James to Michael Jordan. Though, fuck, that's not how that works. That's insults. Now, I know this is just the two of you, but of all people, I would have been happy with anybody else. And of all people, to even compare me to someone quote unquote, and I'm using that term extraordinarily loosely, to someone who I've never even been on the panel with. They've
Mm,
never graced the panel in my presence. I don't know how to feel about that.
mm, 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 mm.
Whoever you are, wherever you are, whenever you are, come to the forefront. We need to have a conversation.
But were you here for the HOTC three-way call?
I was asleep. I fell asleep.
Girl, they
I
can't
was asleep
look.
by 9 o'clock.
They came through as one and spoke as many. Okay, it was 5 people talking out of one microphone about Bobby the whole time.
And this was last night.
No, that was just now, like probably like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to rewind this live to hear that.
Girl, it's not worth hearing. It's 5 niggas spent probably 15 to 20 good of our minutes asking Bobby the same question over and over. You got to explain that picture. Explain that picture, Bobby. Explain that picture. Why you know explain the picture. That's all I kept hearing was explain the picture. They talking about the picture True Zone got of Bobby with the hung birth delivery mess.
Wait a minute. So some adult males want Bobby to explain a picture to them. Please
Mm-hmm.
explain to me how does that work? Because see the way that the hamster it hasn't gotten up yet. You know, the hamster's still at the bottom of the wheel, so it's not rotating yet. So explain to me how does that work?
Girl, I don't know.
Because last
But
time I checked, I'm not gonna be asking K Dub, why her, who her, what her pictures are. How does that even work?
And why we didn't
Asking
get
for
to
the
see her
food.
giving birth in the tub? Like what?
Huh? You've got to be.
Girl, they was
Hey
asking,
everybody,
why was
look
your
at
ass
Bobby.
poked out like
Come
that? Why
on,
your
man.
legs was open like this? Why? I'm like, what?
Oh, so we that deep into a.
Girl, you thought they was doing forensics or something. The way they was trying to break it down. Why is the body slanted this way? Like, is this a forensic file report?
Bobby, what you done did to these people, Bobby?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Apparently, they said it's because he went live for an hour talking about Malachi York, I think. The Malachi York and something about them supporting Malachi York, and I'm like, oh my god, okay, I don't know.
So for some people who don't seem to care about Bobby, you see, God damn, the obsession is real, and not the cologne, not the perfume.
Mm, 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 mm.
Damn.
Very so much real. That's why I was just like, okay. I just was wondering how they was trying to make a joke out of a child birthing picture, a home birth at that. Like, why you was dressed like this? Why you got on this? Why? Like, oh my god, nigga.
And then what's even funnier about that is, of course, I get that whenever you're trying to make an attempt to make fun of someone, you have to capture the right angle at the right moment. I get that. So the person, it's like the whole video you chose that. Like, come on now, you chose that angle. That's just like Loyal in his pictures trying to say that when a woman is a man, you will find the right angle at the right moment. Any of us can be in that position that would look, and your brain is so short that you can't think. Yeah, that was anybody could be in an awkward position at any time. But I
I was
digress.
wondering,
We
but what
digress.
position did you want somebody to be in while sitting on the floor next to a bathtub? That's
Exactly.
the
So
part I was
last time I
confused with.
checked, even if the baby is already born, you're giving your 2-year-old a bath. You giving your puppy a bath. you're gonna be in awkward positions depending on what you're doing. If you lean over the top, your butt gonna be poked out. I don't know why these people be acting like these are not things that happen in real life, in real time. Like, stop it.
Girl,
Because I'm sure if we caught some of them with their better half, it'd be like, I'm sure some of them wear aprons and tutus in the house to make their woman's happy, if they even have one. So I don't know why they acting brand new.
some put on animal mask, you know. It's just, hey, whatever floats your boat.
Exactly.
Whatever floats your boat. That's why I was just
Like
confused. Like,
Shetland
okay.
pony.
My little Shetland. Lord, I hope that they ain't think that thumbnail was about him. See, that's how stuff gets started. That's probably my head now. Little Shetland pony. But yeah, I mean, I guess they felt like they did what they needed to do, but I was still confused at the end. I was just like, all right. So no other jokes but that one. No other jokes. No other insults. No other anything else. Oh yeah,
You
and then
know, they
Drop
say
said, if you
that's the best you got.
if you admit that you zesty, we'll stop. Okay. How
And
does
then
that work?
hypothetically speaking, if a person does say, "Okay, y'all got me," okay, then what? I'm just saying. I mean, do you just instantly gain $1,000 in your account, 10,000, 20,000? You get 110 acres of land. Like, what do you gain from that?
Not a
What do you
damn
look to
thing.
gain from it? Exactly.
Not a damn thing. Because I was like, Lord. I was hoping one joke was gonna at least land and be funny. They wasn't even laughing at each other jokes. So I was like, oh, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh no. We wishing on a star for this. We wishing on a star. But hey, it was nice talking to your brothers on that side of town. Hopefully y'all got the question answered at least.
I hope so.
Girl, he answered the question about 1,000 times, and they still ask the same question. That's what I was like, are they not hearing the answer, or what
No,
is
Bobby
going?
just saying that. No, Bobby, you just saying that. We don't believe you. You don't owe us no explanation, but we still don't believe you.
All right, somebody asked the question.
I mean, we don't really give a fuck. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
Could have confused me. Could have confused me. That's why I was just looking like, okay, all right, all right. And it took 5 people to ask the same question. At least 5 different individuals could have 5 different questions. All y'all
I guess
asking the same question?
I guess they was thinking that the answer would change. Who knows?
Lord. That's why I said you might have needed to say it in a different language per the individual, because maybe everybody ain't comprehend at one time.
That gotta be it.
Yep. At
That
least
gotta be
Knowledge
it.
had said, well, he said it's a child birthing video. They still asked the question again right after he said that. Like, what? You got to explain this picture. Like, nigga, didn't he just say it? Or did y'all not hear him say it? See, this is why you can't call nobody with 5 people on the phone. We never going to be able to hear each other then. Never. Y'all going to keep talking and not listen. You going to ask a question and not listen. That's the problem. You gotta. But, child.
The obsession is very, very real.
Then they think, after Truth Zone just said on the panel earlier, he lied and told them that Bobby porn bombed their page. They think they thought, I guess they thought Truth Zone was telling the truth, but I'm like, nigga, he said it at the beginning of this live that he lied and told y'all that. So why would you believe a lie? That's crazy
Because
work.
once I hear what I want to hear, I don't hear nothing else.
That's crazy work.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's okay. That's all I wanted to hear. Nope, I don't hear nothing else. You were joking? Oh, nope, no, you weren't. You were serious.
Then they
Bobby is
so
truly the enemy of the state.
okay. Oh, like shit. I don't know what that shit. I just enjoy your conversation. Say what you got to say, man. What
Jesus
up, Captain
Christ.
Crunch? Okay. Yeah, but they had other than that, they had some good builds tonight though. We done went from Bible talk to space talk to the document talk to we was all over the place. We was all over the place. Then while
I
Savage go
missed
come
the
up here and
Bible. I
curse
missed the
out
Bible
Hero.
talk. Damn it.
Yeah, it was good. That one was interesting. That one
I
was
missed the
interesting to say
Jesus
the
talk.
least.
Yeah, the last thing I heard was quantum computer, and I was like,
Oh yeah.
so
Renton came back around, so we saw Renton.
who is that?
Lord, he used to be on Bobby Page, um, like when the whole Sanchez stuff happened. He used to be up there all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't one of the rejects, was it?
Uh.
Oh, okay.
But he sure did. This today was the first day I ever heard Thunder sound slightly get upset. I said, Lord, now if you can make Thunder sound upset, that's crazy work.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Thunder,
Hold on. Thunder sound in his real voice, or so he
his
was mocking somebody else.
his real voice, girl, his real
I'm not
voice.
imitating somebody else. Get the what?
Mm-hmm. Because I think they was talking about, what was they talking about? Oh yeah, they was talking about melanin. And then Thundersound was trying to break down in science how words are different than when you look at the etymology of words. Science has their own definition of certain words, and they'll say like "you melanin" or "this melanin." So Renton was like, so, I don't know. He kept saying something like, "That's not real. That's not this. That's not that." Thundersound was like, "Nigga, you just want to play semantic games with a nigga. I'm not going to do that with you." I said, "Lord, not Thundersound."
Yeah, Thunder sound. Oh shit! Oh shit!
The sound said, I'm not about to play these semantic games with you right now, brother. You just want to pick and choose words and this, that, and the third. I said, this is interesting.
Well,
This is interesting.
some people once they hear someone's opinion on YouTube, they take it as factual. So if you know what I mean, so that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Mm-hmm. And I forget who was typing in the chat. Oh, Chief 18 was typing in the chat talking about this is one of the Sanchezians, yeah, or one of the Sanchez people. Y'all got to be patient with them. I'm like, y'all is too funny.
not the
Too dang
not
funny.
not the Chesians.
Okay. Yeah, I know Rent was getting under their skin. He was over there playing them semantics with them words. I'm like, Lord, man, this is too funny. Trip down there didn't even want to keep explaining himself. Trip was okay. I'm not about to keep explaining. I said, this is too funny. All we needed was bank bone. That would have just made everything perfect.
Not the
I don't,
Chesians.
I don't even think I seen bank all day yet. Oh yeah, bank
Bank
if you
said
out there.
Bank may have like what they call them pearlies.
He got one of his little pearlies lined up. Okay, he on a play date. Okay. He ain't got time to be playing with y'all. He got other things
Zay, if you can hear me, you just suddenly went out. I'm not sure what happened with our illustrious host, but shouts out to the chat. I think Robert and KW have dozed off. I'm not sure if Isaiah just drifted off. Not sure if his internet connection via Virgin Mobile prepaid data is even working. Okay, Isaiah is no longer up here on the panel, which means that if Robert and KW don't say anything, that means I have to annoy you people even more with just my voice. I think Zay will probably be back up in about 2 seconds. So in the meantime, I'm going to sing a Negro spiritual for all you people. Let's see. Swing low. No, I can't do that. Haven't quite warmed my voice up just yet. Okay, so K Dub has left the building. Robert, are you going to say something? You know I don't like to annoy the people with my annoying voice, especially since I'm still just waking up and trying to get it together. I'm going to give Isaiah about 30 more seconds to come up. If not, I will have to leave the panel and head to the gym. Well, actually, I'm already on the way to the gym as I gather my bag and head out. I like to go to the gym when there's really nobody there, so I can essentially have the whole gym to myself. At least that's what I tell myself, even though there's like 5 other people usually there, but we mind our business. This is the best time to be there. That way I can look like I know what I'm doing when I really don't. I just spent an hour on the treadmill. Do I have my earbuds? Yes, I do. There they are. All right, well, it looks like Isaiah may have called it a night. So with that being said, I am going to call it, I guess, a morning, since I'm not going back to bed once I finish at the gym. So if Isaiah makes his way back, then I will come back to annoy you people some more. But if he doesn't, I guess the next time someone goes live, I'll grace the panel because I want to know who in the fuck put my name in the same breath, same sentence with the Shetland pony. Shouts out to everyone under, near, around the sound, and over the sound of my voice. You all have a wonderful day and see you on the next one.
Well, that's gonna be the end of the show because my battery died, and yeah, StreamYard draining the hell out of my battery while it's on the charger. So, peace out, people. We'll see you on the flip side of town. Okay. Okay. All right.